السلام عليكم. ايش بك حزين؟
اهلا عليكم السلام. طبعا مسوي بث ها؟
اقنعتني.
ادري اني اقنعتك.
مهم. طيب انا فاهم مشكلتك دائما
اهلا ضليت مهدي ويلكم سبايك.
جميل.
اهلا وبيتو عليكم
تراك حاط موت إذا ما
السلام.
تدري يعني.
اوكي رديت عليه ولا سمعني. اهلا اقول لك قاعد اسوي بث ها. ميكسل ويلكم.
اوه اهلا وسهلا.
مسلسل
لا تخاف.
المؤسس عثمان صالح.
اوه دقيقة بدأ
سماح
حد
صالح.
ستريم براول خلاص؟
باقي 10 دقائق على البث.
يعني الساعة 7 دقيقة اجل.
زهير. ويلكم زهير. ويلكم.
الله
عليكم
صورة اشياء جميلة.
السلام. اهلا وبيتو مستر شادو.
خليني نقرا.
ايه
فين ذاك؟
لا اخذت وقت شوي مو بتوي.
جميل. دقيقة بدي اسوي لك سبام زي كذا حركات والله.
عليكم السلام كيلوا. وش السبام اللي تسويه؟
قلوب.
ليه البث يعلق كل مرة تدخل؟ لا ما بعد اشغل البرنامج الحين تصور. خلني اشغل البرنامج عشان تقدر تسويه.
جميل.
جي اي بي ويلكم. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. إيه. اليوم بيكون حماس. اليوم بيعرضون شخصيات. اليوم بنشوف الأبطال.
سبونج بوب.
سبونج بوب شفناه خلاص.
اقسم بالله ضحك. طيب شوف من بين الثلاث ايش تفضل؟
سبونج بوب.
ليش؟ كيف انا اسئلتي حادة ها؟
حكيم ما شاء الله عليك
حبيبي.
كيف جاتني سكنات سبونج بوب؟ مين قال انه جاتني سكنات سبونج بوب؟
اوه صح خلينا نسيت انها جاي بي ايجنت. ايش رايك بالله بالثلاث سكنات اللي نزلت؟ من بينهم المفضل؟
يا جماعة طبعا اليوم بيصير في جيف اواي على متدف برازة ها. الغايب يعلم الحاضر ها. بس اقول
يلا شوف عندك يامي غايب، عندك مين كمان؟ هذا بعد وهذا بعد. مشينات على السريع رهيبة كلها حلوة الصراحة. ما في شيء اسمه اختيار متعدد. في واحد بس ترى.
السلام عليكم.
ما قلت لك حجيب يامي؟ عليكم السلام. طيب ايش دخل شغلت ذا بايندينج وفايزك دحين احتاج افهم.
والله معليش على الامس يا حسين.
خلاص انتهى.
اخر حاجه شفتها كانت الجيم تبع شو اسمه امبالا ضد اكنو.
فهد ما توصل امبالا ضد اكنو. اوه صح
شفت امبالا يضحك على اكنو.
امبالا يضحك على اكنو.
ايه
اوكي.
بعدين راحوا يتكلموا ويقول ها شفت يوم عملت لك الحركه دي؟ قال ايه والله كانت
قمة الاحراج.
هذا راح
قمة
يعلنون
الإحراج
عن الشخصية الجديدة. يس مستر شادو راح يعلنون عن الشخصية الجديدة. اوكي نايس. روز كارد ايس اوف هارتس ديث ذا لافرز. ممكن ايس اوف هارتس.
وش جالس تلعب اسمه؟
نعطيها كذا رن سريع ايزك. سريع عرفت؟ اسرع شيء في الحياة. اسرع شيء خلال 9 دقائق. خلال 9 دقائق يا جماعة. 9 دقائق. اوكي ايش ممكن يكون هنا؟
شرم السريع ذا.
اي صح يا حسين لكن لسه ال 1v1 في كثير يعني
ايه في اقيام ايوه.
يعني مو بزي 2v2 في اكثر.
الو
طيب. هلا
امبالا بيخسر.
يا من زمان، كيف الحال؟ الحمد لله. كيفك جايبي؟ ثاني افضل ستريمر.
اقول يا من بالله شيء قصي وقت الشات وقت تضحك معك. ايش اللي شذا؟
اوكي عندي بطاقة بيستخدمها بس انه ما ابغى.
الله، العشرة اللي قاعدين يتفرجون قاعدين ينقصون.
العشرة اللي قاعدين يتفرجون قاعدين ينقصون. اوه اوكي اوكي شوف يب اتوقع ان بها راح يعلن عن الشخصية الجديدة كذا زي كذا.
يلا يا متابعين.
لا فلوسي تحولت لقلوب، نسيت. اوكي اصلا عادي ما في مشكلة. اوكي اصلا عادي. لا زعلت ابي اعيد زعلت اوكي زعلت ابي اعيد. اوكي طلقات سريعة من البداية شيء حلو. يلا عيال قاعد اطقطق على ما يبدأ البث. الاشخاص اللي يقولون كم باقي على البث، باقي المفروض 3 دقائق. المفروض اوه مفتاح، نقدر نروح الايتم روم الحين. هولي كارد. اوكي قنابل. اوكي نو بروبلم. نقدر ان احنا نفجر هذولي. اوكي حلوين. في عندنا وصلنا الى 11 قرش. اوكي ليش لا نجربه. tears up you feel empty. اوكي no problem. حلوين. اهلا فوكسمينا. ويلكم.
اهلا فوكس.
انا واضح اني موسيقي صح؟
طيب عادي تسلم عليه، مو بلازم انك خوي عشان تسلم عليه.
والله هو شوف جفتد ايش تبي؟
ها وات؟
اما القتال صار بالهاشتاج ايش هذا؟
ايوه يا اخي شو نسوي يا اخي؟ الناس يعلق عندهم.
فلوس سبب
ايش دخلني انا؟ اما صار كله بسببي. ايش هذا؟ اوكي. صوتي رايح فيها ترى من امس.
الصراخ يا
مع
رجال.
حماس. اي والله حماس. والله حماس.
يعني دحين بعد شو اسمه الجيم تبع اكنو.
انا امس يامي بعد رحت انام بس على اخر 4 ايام. شفتها اليوم.
اوكي
صحيت شفتها وبعدين رجعت نمت. I have to find a Middle East actual teammate. Middle East ليش تبي تشوف Middle East؟ غريبة. ايش الحكمة يعني من Middle East بالضبط؟
عندك يامي كويس.
لا مشغول.
ايه فزنا يامي.
ياي 4 نقاط.
طلع بس معضل. فين ذاك الضعيف؟ والله ذاك الضعيف والله من جد هو اللي كلام عليه.
الو ايش الظلم هذا؟ لقد ضربني. عليكم السلام حمزة. ويلكم.
عليكم السلام.
اوكي ما يقدر يضربني صح؟ اوكي مفروض يعني ما يقدر يضربني. اوكي حلوين. انت موت يعطيك العافية. ليش لا نعطي قنبلة؟ ليش لا بعدين نسوي زي الشدي. هنا اخذنا منه شيء صح؟ يبقى اوكي. نو نسيت ان يقدرون يضربوني. اصلا عادي. انا متعمد ترى متى علشان نحن نقدر نشوف المباراة بس ما بعد تبدأ المباراة فنعيد.
صفق يعني قال لي تجي لك.
راح افتح برول عشان احط لك كواد تبعت بس.
اوه صح تصدق ان كود امس ما حطيتها.
تبغى يسرقوها حق جيم ستريم.
4 عندي 4 قروش ما اقدر اسوي فيها شيء. نكمل حاليا.
يلا يا عمي يلا يا عمي.
جيفويات ايش السابقة ايش كانت؟ جيفويات سابقة؟ ما في جيفويات سابقة. او ماي جاد ايش فيني انا؟ لاني قاعد اقرا. انتوا ترى مشكلة انتوا يا اخي، لا تخلوني اقرا، صدوا عني. ايش قاعد اسوي انا؟ ايش قاعد اسوي؟ اوكي
اكيد الواضح انه تركيزك على
الرينج. اوكي نسوي زي كذي. اوه بنجي هنا نسوي هول.
واحد يسألك يا حسين يقول لك
اصلا كم ساعة؟ وش كم ساعة على ما يبدأ ولا كم ساعة؟
على البث.
على البث جاوبنا يا
جماعة.
البث. البث بيصير يمكن 8 ساعات يمكن 10 ساعات. الله
تميم والله مستحيل. ما احسك حقيقي والله.
يلا قرش واحد، قرشين اقصد، مو واحد، قرشين. اوكي صنع عادي. ايه
حلو الكيبورد طاح عليه مويه. يا اخي حياتي رهيبه.
ليش تطيح مويه على الكيبورد؟ طيب سؤال يطرح نفسه يعني.
الواضح لي انه نفس هذا حقي واضح انه مخروق يا رجل من تحت.
ايش اللي نفسه؟
مستحيل تكب.
وش اللي نفسه؟
اخي ذي القاروره.
عشان اصدق بسرعه، عشان اصدق. يلا عزيز انت تحت الضغط، كيف بتفوز في البطوله اذا انك ما عرفت تجاوب بسرعه؟
ايش دخل ده في البطوله؟ صارت اسئله.
اوكي
كله بسببك يا ايامي.
ايش سويت؟
ايوه
انت عجبني اليوم.
عليكم السلام، الثالث افضل ستريمر.
ما بدأت البطولة إلى الآن. طيب شكله مسحب على كل شيء.
طيب
متى البطولة؟ المفترض تبدأ الآن. بس متأخرين شوي.
فوزي تنتسب.
حلوين. اوكي عندي رويد ريج، بس رويد ريج ما يسوي شيء كثير يا اخي. اوكي انضربت يا جماعة، انضربت. ترسبن وداخلي. اوكي ما انتبهت على الطلقة. ما في مشكلة. اوكي طلقات اسرع. حلوين طلقات اسرع. ليش لا؟ عندي 3 قروش. 3 قنبلة. عندي قنبلة هنا، قنبلة. افا ما قدرت اغير. لا عيال شوف، ابغى ابدا بداية كذا قوية. عيال نوب ما تعرف تلعب. محمد ار4 تبا لك.
لا
عزوز الله يهديك، خربت المصريين كلهم. ما تفعلوا
والله هو المجيد انا خرفتهم كلهم.
هنا عندنا طلقات اسرع ب7. وانا اللي هناك شفنا ايش كان لي في البوس ايتم روم. عيال ايش كان في احد يتذكر ايش كان؟ اوكي رينج.
انت الكرنج.
يلا ليش.
السلام عليكم. الو.
السلام
وعليكم السلام.
الو.
انا كيف انام الحين؟ كيف ما اقدر انام والله. حاولت انام ومحتين فاتح بث. كيف
يا كذبي كذبة.
وقبل شويه يسبوا ما ادري ايه.
ليش يا كذبي كذباه يا حسين؟
متى يبدأ البث؟ المفروض قريب يبدأ. المفروض
ايش قاعد تسوي يامي؟
ألعب اكسبيرمنتال.
يعني لعبك
تلعب بدوني؟ لا ما
يسوي زي ليجندري فذا.
شباب خشوا مدليس بيسوي يا عزوز يعني.
بطرس. تخيل تبني البطولة.
ايش قلت عزيز؟
ما اقول شيء.
اوه نو انضربت عيال انضربت. ان الخطر يحدق فيني. اوكي اصلا عادي. عيال المفروض يبدون وانا قاعد اخسر خسارات غبية. اوكي ما في مشكلة.
طبعا هو يخسر متعمد عشان يلحق الستريم.
ايوه زين شكرا عزيز.
اصلا ما بدأ.
شكرا على الملاحظة.
قص يا عمي
قص يا عمي مالك دخل يا عمي.
هو يقصد يا عيال انه
ايوه انا اقصد
انه لو فجأة كذا اشتغل ستريم يعني خلاص قدام مات فاهم؟ هو يحاول يتوقع.
ايوه عشان اكون انا مستعد لهذه الخسارة يعني. هذا الستريم ايوه.
نعم تفضل لك يا
اوكي حلوين شغلنا حلو عيال شغلنا حلو
نلعب
تيراريا
يس.
اوه شو يقولون كارما مدة اشتراك شهر. اطالب تلعب مع الناس لين ما تبدأ البطولة. العب معاهم ايزك. اوكي انضربت. كل انتم السبب ترى يا جماعة. انا المفروض انكم ما تطالبون باشياء انتم مو بقدها.
يا عمي حسين تو مخلص من 20,000 جيم رانك معي تبي العب
توي تكذب على الناس تقول تو.
وش ترى قبل 10 دقائق.
استغفر الله 10 دقائق.
كثير
انه يكذب
يا الله.
اوه كنت بنضرب. اوكي حلوين
هذا انا يا عزيز بشغل البث واروح انام. هذا افضل شيء راح اسويه.
اوكي حلوين.
اقوم والقى مجمع 1000 كود.
طب ليش تكلمني انا هذه؟
لانه يحبك.
والله استحي.
بس يا اخي انت مو ثابت يا عزوز. يفصل وش الحل؟
ايش؟
اقول انت مو ثابت يفصل كل شوي وش الحل؟
طيب انت نتك شابكه شو اسمه كيبل؟
لا
يعني انا ما ادري ايش قاعد
يستنى احد يقول لا عرفت؟
يستنى واحد يشتري له.
لا انا اعطيك حسابي تويتش.
ايش دخل؟
الله لا يهينك يعني.
اوكي
عندك جفتد عندك محمد هذول يسووا لك بال64 وانت طالع.
اوكي
خلاص مع السلامه شباب. زعلتوني.
نبغى دبل ديل بعد بس هل يستاهل؟
يبقى شيطان.
Double deal. Also, I didn't drop Arcadia. I still play here a lot. Tezca is just a lot better and more fun right now. شكلك شايل بخاطرك صح؟ شايل بخاطرك من أمس. واضح فوكسمينا شايل بخاطرك من أمس صح؟ اعترف احلف. اوكي حلوين. هذه عندك بس هنا تدفع علشان تلعب. وش ذي اللي اوكي ليش لا ناخذها ليش لا. انت ايش لاك اب كويس. لاك اب كويسه. لاك اب حلوه. ناخذ دامج. لا هذه مو بدامج. هذه مو بدامج. انسى ما راح ناخذها. نمشي هنا ما نستفيد منها. هنا نحتاج مفتاح. تتوقعون ناخذ مفتاح تفيدنا ولا ما تفيدنا؟ ايش دعوه ما بدأ البث. هم المفروض 7 يبدون ولا انا غلطان؟
تخيل يكون 8 والله
ما استبعد ترى. هاي دامج. اوكي الرن هذا قاعد يصير شيء حلو بصراحة. ما في مفاتيح. ناخذ مفتاحين. ليش مفتاحين؟ مفتاح حق هذا للأسف ومفتاح حق هذا.
يقولوا انك
اوكي ايتمات سيئة. بدي يقول لك درافل تجي جيم. اوكي للاسف.
يا عمي احسك تشبه كيتشي.
ابغى ابدل من الحين عشان نستعد للاشياء اللي نتحمس عليها. اوه زي كذا عرفت، ما يحمس مره بس انه عشان يعني كان يحمس. فهمت عزيز، فهمت عزيز.
انا يب صحيح. نعم صحيح. نعم
شفتوا حتى عزيز يعني عزيز بذكاء هذا ويفهم زي كذا. كيف انتم ما تبون تفهمون يا اخي؟ احس اني اكلم نفسي اليوم بزياده عن اللزوم، يعني مو بش اسمه شوي ولا شويتين، احس نفسي 3 شويات ولا انا غلطان؟
4 2 3.
اوكي حلوين حلوين. نايسين حلوين. انا اسف عيال اذا انكم حسيتوا اني يعني جالس اكلم نفسي، بس يعني شو نسوي يا اخي؟ اوكي حلوين. يلا موتوا بسرعة قبل ما يجي الويف اللي بعده. اوكي هذا اخر ويف بدون ما ننضرب. هذه شخصية المفروض تلعبها بدون ما تنضرب يا جماعة.
بدون ما تنضرب ولا
اوكي نو حرام شلت. كنت ابغى
كنت ابغى
في المفروض هذا. اوكي على الاقل سرعة، على الاقل سرعة. لا مو مشكلة. اوه اوكي هذا سهل المفروض مو بصعب. اوكي حلوين ياس كويسين حلوين. بوس رش او مو بوس رش، ايش اسمه هذا؟ اوكي حلوين. اوكي باقي واحد. اوه كان بيضربني. اوكي مع السلامة نقول له صح. ياس دبل ديل. ياس اوه نو خطر. اوكي قضينا عليه، اخذنا هذا. حلوين. البث ما بعد ترى عيال، ما بعد يبدأ. باقي. اوكي ما في شيء كويس. جيسس جوس. ناخذ جيسس جوس. ايش دامج يعني دامج. حلوين. نروح للفلور اللي بعده. العب 1 ضد 7 دايموند. لا الناس يطلبون مني اشياء واجد، ما يدرون اني ما اعرف. اوكي على امل. ياس ناخذ هذا. اسمع صوتي يتكرر يا جماعة، ليش؟ اقول اسمع صوتي يتكرر.
يمكن عشانك مزود البث.
لا هذا اكيد من عند واحد منكم.
صحيح.
اقول لا ترمي اتهامات بدون دليل.
اي لان انا بثي اصلا مطفيه، ما اخلي صوت يطلع من عندي.
يعني واضح انك ما تهتم بالمتابعين.
ايش دخل؟ اوكي حلوين. جرب العب كاب هيد اعرفها ولعبتها ترى.
انا ختمتها.
جامي ما حد يهتم.
حلوين. اوكي حلوين. اوه اوكي نو. اوكي مرة ثانية. اوكي حلوين مع السلامة. دبل ديل. اوكي هذه ممتازة. هذا اوكي بدأ يا جماعة. بدأ يا جماعة. بدأ.
يلا موت انت.
لا اخر عني.
ايوه الحين ما تبغى.
اخر عني. صبر مو بالحين. باقي 15 دقيقة يا جماعة. مش ذا بث البطولة، ليش تلعب هذه اللعبة؟
هو تام قال
علشان على ما يبدأ البث زي ما صار الحين، على ما يبدأ. اوكي واتش ان كوماند سنتر، نشيل هذا وهذا بعد نسكره ما نحتاجه. يس ما نحتاجه. نجيب خل هذا هنا وهذا كذا، بعدين نسوي نشيل علشان على ما يبدأ بس دام انه شو اسمه
دوتر. صحيح. يصير لو جاك واحد يقول لك 30 مليون دولار.
اوه كذا كياس. اوكي ليش لا، ليش لا كياس كياس، ليش لا، ليش لا، عادي ناخذ كياس، ناخذ كياس. دي 6 والله مرة ممتاز الدي 6. ايه بما انك تنتظر انت تتابع ون بيس. الو
مستحيل حسين يتابع ون بيس.
لا ايش دخل، صبر ايش دخل، لا ايش دخل. الو هذا سبين داون، هذا سبين داون يقولون انه مرة كويس يا اخي، بس ما اعرف له. يحتاج انك تروح هناك وتشوف الكود حق سبين داون، يصير يعطيك اللي الرقم اللي اقل منه. يقولون انه كويس بس هذا يحتاج له تروح على الويكي وتعرف ايش الرقم حق هذا وكذا وحركات. ويكي شوف بعدين تروح على الكواد حقتهم. هذا شوي صعب هذا، بس يقولون انه كويس عيال. اكبر واحد يتابع ون بيس عمره 12. الو ها اوه ما اقدر ابدله. الو عزيز، الو الو
فيك يا عزيز.
الو الو
معلش جاني سؤال ضحكني.
جاك سؤال لحظي
ضحكني جعلني أقهقه.
ما الذي جعلك تقهقه يا مقهقه؟ أليست القهقه ليست جيدة؟ أليست القهقه خطرة على خشمك يا هذا؟ ألا تعتقد أنك نو اوكي احنا عشان نروح نشوف البطولة
والله ضعف بطاطسة فاز والله.
اوكي عشان نشوف البطولة احنا هذا السبب اللي يخليني انا طفيت هذا عشان شو اسمه نشوف هذا.
صحيح.
اوكي نشيل
كافيار دخل.
نبغى نشيل هذا الشات. كيف نشيل الشات عيال؟
شوف في فوق يمين.
اوف جاني الفيكتور سبورت في 3.
المفروض ان اقدر اشيل الشات يا جماعة.
الا
اذا سوينا اكزت طيب من كوماند سنتر وبعدين شلناه وبعدين رحنا على كوماند سنتر. اوه شفتوا يعني في جليتش. اوكي
ما هو عندك انا عندي. يوصل اساس الشات.
اي ادري عارفه انا. عادي الحالة دي تصير للي ما عاش طفولته. اتفهم وضعك.
كله بسببك يا عيال.
بسببك انت
حبيبي والله كلنا احنا الاسباب والله.
حبيبي يا اخي حسين احسك جيعان.
حبيبي والله انت يعني احساسك في محل الا شوي عرفت.
ونص كذا. اخي ودي اضربك. الو
عزيز انت ليش راسل صورتي وانا قاعد العب؟
ما انت فاهم. اوكي ركز شويه يعني في الصوره.
ركز شوي في الصورة. عشان العنوان يعني مع اللعبة.
يب
إيه هذا مشكلة يا أخي، اللي زيك كذا ناس مستضعفين. لا مو مستضعفين، لها اسم فيها هي فيها حكمة بس مو بعرف أجيبها صراحة. أوكي عيال في اليوم بيصير فيه جلد. اليوم بيصير فيه طق. اليوم بيصير فيه تصفيق. اليوم أبيك تصرخ معاي كل مرة تشوف واحد. ايوه عرفتوا. المهم يا حسين، الشخصية قبل البطولة ولا بعد؟ في الغالب انه بيعرضونها الحين وبنصارخ من الحماس، حتى لو الأسلحة ما تبغاها صارخ. تسمع؟
باتل بوتس واكس.
اوه اي شيء 5 ساعات للتونت.
اقسم بالله لو باتل بوتس واكس حبلنا ديام.
لا 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 لا
لا لا
ايش دعوة
من سيرفري اللي بنت فيه الكل.
يا عمي اجل انت امس رحت تنام يعني. كانت سحبة الاسد والله ما قلت لي ولا شيء كذا.
يا رجال رحت اريح شوي بس نم.
تدري في اخر البث بقيت انا ودرافل من زود ما انه فيه النوم اسأل فيه واسولف معاه ما يرد علي. واضح انه نايم، يصحى يحط كذا كلمتين ويرجع ينام، بعدين يصحى يحط اكله. درافل زي كذا حرفيا ما في احد بس انا وهو. درافل زي كذا يصحى اتوقع يشوف مثلا صار شيء ولا هذا، يقوم يكتب كلمتين بعدين يرجع ينام. فازت السعوديه بطوله اوفرواتش. سمعت يقولون
حرفيا احسن من مباراة فرنسا والارجنتين.
الله يسعدك حبيبي والله اشكر.
حقت كاس العالم
انت تابعتها عزيز؟
ريمونتادا مجنونه صراحه. شوف يا ولد ايش جنون يعني. ولا حتى حبكه اودا.
الله يسعدك حبيبي والله اشكر.
حبيبي
انت تطنز علي يا عزيز.
يب
يعني يا مين انت انا
حطيتوا توقعاتكم للأسلحة صح يا جماعة ولا ما حطيتوها؟
عاد الحين يجيك واحد يسألك كيف احطه.
equipping armor يقولون لك shaping swords ولا sharpening swords. يعني بيكون عنده سيف وباتل بوتس عيال.
ليه الو؟
حطيت توقعات انا بعد حطيت توقعات صدق. تاني انتبه ان فوكس مينا ايش التوقعات اللي حطيتها؟
توقعات يمكن توقع واحد. طيب
لا مستحيل
كوكو
هيا يامي تعال.
برافو يقول اصبر كيف. ايه هامر يقول شو اسمه.
والله يا اخي هذا سمبايت رول هذا يا اخي ولا ضربه.
نايس يعني مو بس انا خال من اكثر من خال من اكثر من حساب.
لا ترى هذا الكوماند سنتر في فرق ترى يا
لا هو يقصد على التوقعات لانس وبو علشان يشيلون فيكتور.
صح. لا ضاف بطاطس مع الظل.
دياب الكام دياب.
equipping armor sharpening sword building stages. equipping armor. تخيل بدل يكون السلاح الجديد.
تتكلم عن ايش اصلا؟ ايش اللي equipping armor؟
لا برا يقولون لك انهم قاعدين يستعدون. هذا اللي يقصدونه
التوقيت. شوف التوقيت نفسه تحت.
لا هو بس كذا عشان يعني يقول لك ان احنا قاعدين نتجهز يعني بس على اساس انه حرب وكذا، عرفت؟ مضاربه وكذا حبتين. لانس وجونتلتس وجريت سورد.
والله شوف انا لو جاء شيء له علاقه بالجريت سورد انا شكلي حكره اللعبه بزياده يعني. ايش ذا؟
شو لو ايش؟
يعني خلاص بطلنا جريت سورد اركيديا يعني
اركيديا اوف يا اخي طلع اركيديا.
اوه دحين يجيني فوكس مينا يا ويلي.
مو موجود، سالته ما اعطاني جواب. شكله يكرهني اتوقع.
شكله راح نام زي درابل ذاك الوقت.
اوه درابل يطقطق عليك.
مستحيل.
عزيز
درابل احسك
عزيز ليش يسمونك موشي؟
لان اسم الثاني موشي.
لانه ولا شيء.
اوه مستحيل.
شوف حتى انا خايف منك. شوف اتوقع بيعرضونه. شوف انا اقول لك ليش بيعرضونه من البدايه، لان مخلين البثين مع بعض، معناتها انه عشان الناس اللي بتضيع هذا البث يعرفون ان هذا البث موجود. اتوقع يعني هذا تخميناتي يا اخي، تخميناتي المتواضعه يعني. يا مي غضب موشي ولا موشي؟
هذا شو اسمه؟ تعال تاخذني.
لا تكفى، يقول تكفى. شو اسمه هذا؟ سنباي.
موشي ولا موتشي يا جماعه؟
واعي قل دي. وش يعني واعي؟
تسمح لي put a user in time out يا حسين؟
لا ابدا ما اسمح لك. خلني اشيل منك الرول. واضح انك تبي تستخدم سلطتك على الفاضي.
سلطتي؟ لا.
كذا تصير اصغر كذا، كلهم متساويين بس احنا نبغاها كذا. left layout top layout. احس انه كذا اصغر صح؟ كذا اكبر تصير ما ادري ليش. الاكيد واحد من هذه. اكس وباتل بوتس، كانون وباتل بوتس، سبير وبوتس، بوت البوتس. انا
اقول اخذ
شوف دام انه تبين قال اكيد معناتها ولا واحده. صدقني دام انه قال اكيد
يعني ما يعني ننسى شيء اسمه باتل بوتس.
اي خلاص انسى. ما في. بيجيك جونتلتس وش اسمه ولا كتارز ولانس عشان يقولون لك رجعت ستالكر.
ولا حط لك كتارز
ها
بس عشان يكسروا لك القاعده هذه.
يبدأون حلب دبل وبن.
ايه بالضبط.
والله جد يا حسين يكون مثلا لها نفس السلاحين لكن السيجنتشرات مختلفة.
ايه انا تخيلت مرات زي كذا. بس في نفس الوقت وش تتوقع انت يا حسين؟ انا حطيت بلاستر. اتوقع اني حطيت بلاسترز باتل بوتس واكس باتل بوتس وكانون لانس حطيته كذا للمتعة فقط.
كانون لانس الكذب. هذا لو انت تطيره اخر ستيج يرجع بكل سلاح.
سبير بوتس يقول الناس واجد متوقعين سبير مع باتل بوتس.
شوف لو تفكر فيها اقدم سلاح حطوه ايش كان؟
اكس.
هذا هو. عشان كذا انا ما قاعد اتكلم عن سبير. لا تفهمني.
قال لي بدأت. لا عاد لا تمزح.
لا بدأوا يلعبوا.
اي بدأوا. اوكي خلاص زي شديد نسوي زي شديد. والله 3-2 والله 3-2. اوكي. اي بيكملون في 1 يوصلون توب 8 بعدين نلعب 2v2 اتوقع.
بعدين يرجعون
فاينلز بعدين
يرجعون في 1. منطقي.
البقية مو قاعدين يلعبون. البقية
واضح انه جود لعانه.
رجال جود اللي بيفوز البطولة.
البوس سب.
I want sphere boots cause I would not lose.
يلا يامي
يلا عزيز.
يلا يامي.
يلا يا جماعة يلا 14 13 12 11 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1.
برو.
ايوه
ترى هذا الشعار للعبة اتذكر ايام اول كنا على البلاي ستيشن 1 او 2.
يا فانا اذكره برضه
بس ما ادري كراش اتوقع يمكن كراش.
اتوقع يمكن
نفس الفواكه حقتهم الومب، عرفت؟
ما ما ادري
صح
ليش ما ادري ليش بس يعني يوم اني انا متحمس وقاعد اعد معاهم ايش اسمه هذا سنبايترول حط قرد ايش يقصد؟ ما سيمال
34 نقطة. كفى يا حبيب.
اليوم بيصير في جيف اواي بعد يا جماعة، ها بيصير في جيف اواي حق تيروس متدف تيروس. حركات ديو. Welcome to Brawl. اقدر احط يلا حلو. اوكي اتوقع ان نسوي زي كذا. حسين صادق على ايش صادق؟ ايه حق تيرو برازة. ايوه لا انا قلت تيروس برازة اذا قلت تيروس.
لا قلت براسة.
ايه برازة اوكي لانه خوفني قال تستهبل صادق. براسة
لحظة في متفرج.
شوف ترى اذا انك ما تدري سباركي يتكلم عن فلسطين. شوف كيف لابس.
لقيت في جيبي واحد
يتكلم عن فلسطين هو في شو اسمه.
اوف سباركي.
ايه قلت تيروس. لا قصدي برازة.
خرج تميم اقول لك كم يطلع اللي فلوس في جيبه.
غريبة ما خرجوا من وظيفتين.
ايه اتوقع يا شو اسمه فوكس مينا اتوقع بس انه يعني انه يدافع عنها. هو كان يدافع عنها.
هل مسموح بهذا الشيء؟
لا ما قال شيء غلط. ولا بس ما قال شيء غلط.
Yeah, I mean, kind of to your point though, like the competition just keeps going up. I know I keep hammering home this point to the people who've been watching every single pre-show and every time I'm on, but seriously, like, there's just so much going on. I've seen tweets of people being like, yeah, history is going to be made. We say that every year because somebody's going to write this down. Somebody will be the world champion. But really and truly, this year, some very different history. We are seeing a lot of people say someone other than North America is going to be going home with the gold medal.
Weird because it's never been so obviously
صدق انت قصير صح؟
I mean, as you were saying, South America has been on a tear, especially in land. We saw in those royales. South America kind of had everyone's number, but there's so many storylines leading into this BCX champ. The returning champ, Impala still in the bracket.
ما أن سباركي لابس شماغ يعني شخصية بتكون عربية.
اطلع برا.
هذا لابس.
يلا اتوقع على وشك يعرضون على وشك بس خلهم يسولفون شوي.
عادي ياخذ راحته.
I'm waiting to hop in.
Well, before we do that, you know, we definitely have wrapped up 2 amazing days, right?
كانسل مثلك وجهة نظر.
And on Friday, but we still got plenty of matches to go.
أهلاً زبادي.
Sunday, but before, you know, we get into too much further, let's take a look back at like those first 2 days. And this is day 1 recap. You guys remember that was start of it all. It was day 1 doubles tournament. Sparky, how were you feeling at that time?
Doubles was really fun. You're seeing on your screen, you're seeing Fred Fredberger and Jeff, previously known as Jeff Wardo there. They were fun to watch. Everybody's been really fun to watch. We've had some surprises. Obviously, Money Holla taking down Cody Travis. We've had some people on stage like Bunny. Everyone was like, oh, Bunny. Oh, I love the little like greater than less than sign in the W. I hope you have a fun time at BCX. And then we saw some darn gameplay coming out from Bunny. There's been surprises on the stage.
Sarmi versus Java was the best set so far. اي والله جد اتفق والله اتفق يا اخي. كان جيم قوي والله، كان جيم جدا قوي. وبصراحة كان إذا انك تبغى تشوف إذا صار ما يفاز، إذا انك
شباب الو اللابس حاط شو اسمه
الله انت صرخت الحين في اذانينا عشان بس تقول لنا انه حاط.
انا حسبتهم اعلنوا عن المتفرج الجديد، اعلنوا عن الشخصية الجديدة.
الشخصية
اي من الحماس. اي الو
لا في سر صراحة.
عندك شو اسمك هذا بعد اللي كان بصراحة فاجعة بعد شو اسمه ذاك مجدي ضد منها كان نسيت والله من هو، بس اللي يتحداه مجدي اخر شيء. كان شيء كانت صدمة بصراحة.
انا اللي شفته بعد ما قمت اليوم شو اسمه هذا الاسباني ضد جافا، ايش كان اسمه هو؟ سريع مدري
مجدي ضد دلتا. شوف يقولون شيء بس يورونا الاسباني.
ايه الاسباني ايش كان اسمه اللي فاز على مجدي؟
ما حد الان ما حد فاز على مجدي.
مو مجدي فاز على جافا.
صارمي هذا اللي احنا قاعدين نقوله. صارمي ضد
مجنونة المباراة.
شيء كول.
خلاص هذا اخر بث.
للاسف
No bro, the Magdi sent me to sleep. I'm not even. لا حرام عليك. لا كان نهاية اليوم بصراحة. مجدي لعن شكله والله دلتا، لعن شكل دلتا. انا ما تخيلت بيصير اللي صار والله العظيم انه طلع مستوى قوي والله ضد دلتا كويس يعني. اهلا ما عندك اسم. اهلا.
البطولة على كم دولار؟ على كم يا حسين؟
ما اذكر
والله يا اخي دلتا يعني، مع انه حتى دلتا يلعب تيرس بس قهرني طلع انونيموس.
صدق؟ تيم لا مستحيل.
من اللي فاز عليه بالوينرز؟ بير السيء.
ما شفت يثر فيزان طلعوا بدري.
فيزان ما يطول دائما يطلع بدري.
شو السالفة يا اخوان؟ السالفة بس بطولة، قاعدين نتفرج بطولة.
What an incredible day 2 yesterday. All those upsets. Everyone
هذا مدري هذا اسمه يلعب ضد من؟
عيد ايش قاعد تقول؟
يقول بني هذه يلعب ضد من؟
مين يا طويل العمر؟
ترى كل مباريات حماسية.
فيند بتكون كلها مباريات والله حماسية. كلها حماسية.
كذا ما تصوت.
اللي بيفوز بين مجدي وبيير يتحدى جادلي.
جادلي
فاز على زين.
فاز على زين.
بث المباراة شكلي جيت متأخر.
When Sensor won his first B6 he was PR10. When Impala won he was جد والله لا عاد. لا مستحيل. زين كويس بس ما not a champion material on 1v1 بصراحة. كويس بس مو في ال 1v1. 2v2 اوكي ما استبعد عادي يفوز B6 2v2.
I had a great time sitting in the audience with Polymonto. He's usually one of the main people that I will go and sit in the audience with and enjoy the games as they're going on, because you're usually working and a lot of times you're usually working. So me and Polly hook up and we're the ones out there in the audience. That's actually the reason that I lost my voice last year. They're giving us like 1 block a day this year. So we don't have voices out like I lose it in the crowd, and Polly's waving the Swedish flag, and that's
أكيد في سر هذا السماضي يا أخي.
Yeah, I mean, generally I'm all about that gameplay, but really when it comes to BCX in particular, community, when you get to go out there, shake hands with people, get to kiss babies or whatever, just like meet people and get to hear their experiences and hear them say like, hey, this is my first ever BCX, and be like, how is it treating you? And almost every single time they're like, this is the best thing ever. I'm so glad I got to come out. If you're watching at home, I highly recommend you come out. You can just tell from the energy that this crowd brings that BCX is just such a special.
تقول عيد
مباريات
لا نفس البث وانا غلطان
وضاق النص سوقي كينج
ما منه فايده. انا اصلا حتى جبت كل الالوان.
لا بيحطون شيء بس عشان يعرضون شخصية جديدة في البثين بعدين يخلونهم يلعبون هناك. ايه انا سكرت واحدة، انا كان عندي صفحتين سكرت واحدة بس اذا انك تبي تتفرج مباريات خلي واحدة مفتوحة.
It's just been so fun. I can't wait to come back next year. BCX is it.
Love it. Now, guys, of course we want all of our viewers, you know,
وعليكم السلام بلاك
so all of our viewers at home, you guys can grab some amazing viewership rewards, and you can do that just by staying and watching and just tuning in throughout the entire day on twitch.tv/براولهالا.
على التوب 8 على التوب 4 والتوب 8.
Also, if you're here at the venue and you haven't done it yet, we got amazing merch this year. And of course, that's all, you know, new, brand new. Look at that right there, the t-shirts and mouse pad.
يا رب راندوم جيت يفوز بالبطولة إن شاء الله يا جاد إن شاء الله.
But wait a minute, if you're at home and you're not here, that's
تقريبا
okay.
طلعت
We're
كل
gonna put
الألوان
this
على
stuff online sometime next week, so that way you guys don't miss out either. Okay? And then also don't forget the
V4
is having a ultimate Brawlhalla sale.
الازرق انت قصدك ولا الوردي؟
الوردي
Let me tell you, the weekend is finishing today, November 5th. It's going to be your last day to get a chance to get some amazing, comfortable, swagged out stuff. Seriously, I use all of this stuff before the sale goes away, right guys? Now, we do got one more other thing that's happening here at the venue, and it is our Make-A-Wish collaboration here with Make-A-Wish Georgia. So you can scan the QR code on the screen right now and donate to this amazing cause, Make-A-Wish charity, and you'll be rewarded with the Wish Maker title reward in game. Okay, you don't want to miss out on this either, because not only will you be helping a great cause, and we know how generous you guys are in the community, but you also will be getting a very limited, exclusive title reward. This is the only way you can get these rewards. It's not only a title reward, the Wish Maker.
الدونيت هذا حق ايش؟ ميك-A-Wish هذا برنامج عالمي اتوقع مو بس عند امريكا. الاشخاص اللي يصير على وشك يتوفون، يعني مثلا شخص في سرطان ما راح يعني يدرون انه مثلا باقي له كم شهر كم اسبوع ويودع. ما ادري كيف اقول غير يودع. استغفر الله. بس المهم عرفت يعني الاشخاص اللي يصير خاص يعني قدرهم مكتوب يعني يصير يحققون له أمنية. في أشخاص مثلا يقول أتمنى إني والله العظيم أروح أسافر حول العالم، فبقدر الإمكان يحاولون يسافرون في أماكن مختلفة. في ميك-A-Wish أشخاص يقولون أنا أتمنى.
يعني لو تدعم يعطونك هذه.
إذا إنك دعمت يعطونك هذه الأشياء.
And then it continues. This is your top 4. One of these teams is your champion.
ايوه رونالدو وميسي الاشخاص المشاهير يصيرون يحاولون يوفرون فلوس علشان يخلونه يقابلهم يعني.
You know, I think Zen and Godly might actually do this one. I think they might take this one home. I think it would be a very special bond. The very first World Championship team was a North American.
ما ادري والله غريبه بس هم ممكن هم يمكن قاضلي متشكي عادي العب علشان اقدر ايش اسمه ركز على شو اسمه قال يلا العب يلا
between America
يعني اتخيل زي كذا انا قاضلي بازر.
After the Revolutionary War, we can finally squash it here. We're on the same team now.
عمره 18 وباقينا قبله.
لا مستحيل هو اكبر، ما توقعت هذا. بليز عندي احساس انه اكبر بليز.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I believe in the singles competition.
لاحظت المحترفين كلهم
صغار ايه صغار هذا
هذا
لا في اصغر اكيد اضمن لك
تحترف
اصغر
وانت صغير ما يكون عندك هموم عقلك فاضي معلش
Which is
اكثر
wild that Zin took it all the way to game 5. I would not
ما
have seen
نحسد
that coming.
يفكسر هنا.
I think that is incredible to have to fight your teammate in singles. And
Godly
then now
with
come
experience.
here to Championship Sunday.
Godly with experience قصدك في 2v2.
All right, so we do have some players to talk about, right? And we're already starting to talk about them, and I'm going to ask you again, Sparky, I want to know your thoughts on Godly.
في اللوزر ولا طلعوا؟
If Kana wasn't here,
سنسور
Godly would take this
مو
tournament.
منهم؟
No
مو مي
worries
لا
whatsoever.
طلعوا
It
2v2
would be
طلعوا.
great work for a player like
والله
Godly.
صادق.
Unfortunately for
خلاص،
him,
إيه.
Kana is here. The good
أنا
news
شفتهم
for
خسروا
Godly is that
من-
Kana is on the
شو اسمه
other side of the bracket. So it's going to be a little while
حطوا
before
بليس،
he
صح؟
runs up
طلعوا.
into Kana.
ومن
The other
طلعهم
people
باللوزر.
on his side of the bracket that I'm looking at, like he's going to maybe have to be worried about Lores, of course.
بتنزل
Apollo's
مقطع
there
عن
as well.
الشخصية؟ ما
He's
أتوقع
there.
يا
I think Godly
مؤسسة اهتمام.
might take this tournament home. I think this would be really the final step that he's looking for, the final one that he's been searching for this entire year. He hasn't won a Royale, but I think if he won BCX, the Royale desires would quickly be gone from his mind as he accepts the big trophy and the big check. He's playing so well in ones, he's playing so well in twos. His mind seems locked in. The execution from brain to hand seems completely, absolutely better than almost everybody else at this tournament. It's Godly, baby.
Okay, well, you told me you want to talk about this next
Yeah,
player.
I get two in a row.
And yeah, you do get 2 in a row, and we're going to the North American region. It's Megdi.
Megdi, another player, also doing very well in twos and in ones, made it into the top 32 in ones, made it into the top 4 in twos alongside his teammate Radish. Megdi is one of those players that I always want to say that, like, oh, you never really know what you're going to get, but you kind of do at this point. Megdi has really solidified himself in North America and, of course, the world at large. As a very strong player, you're seeing the clips that he got on was Delta earlier in the weekend. Megdi is so strong when he has the gauntlets, when he has the sword. One of the best Val players out there. Megdi is such a strong competitor.
Megdi, let's go, Megdi.
And his ability to turn up the speed at will when he finds the moment where it is perfectly optimal to turn up the speed, when he has the power to do it, he does that. But the rest of the time, he will grind you down unlike anybody else out there.
Okay, that is such a good description of what and how Megdi has gotten so far. Now, I'm going to jump over to the European side of things here. And Flambeau, I know you're excited to talk about this player. Tell me about Scaldra.
So Scaldra is the dude I'm looking at right now. All my great sword players in the venue rise up. We're doing hot at BCX 2023. I think Scaldra, I look at this great sword gameplay, I don't really see someone who's piloting the weapon as effectively. Yeah, sure, there's other players who are able to get
كيف ما تعرف الشيء هذا يا بلاك؟
optimization of the weapon. I think Scaldra is doing stuff that no one else is. I'm really looking forward to a deep run from Scaldra. I really want him to win. That would be so cool, but we're gonna have to wait and see.
Well, I don't think we'll have to wait and see for too long. Now, I'm gonna jump to the next region here.
يروح للضربة لو تلاحظ كايزر.
I'm gonna pick at you again, Flambeau, because here's another player who is doing great with a great sword.
Yeah, I mean, on the other side, I was saying
يوز أول بطولة راح لها كان يقول إنه ما يلعب جريت سيرج في اللان لأنه يقول إنه أسوأ في اللان. بس إنه أبدع والله أمس. وقلت لك يامي إذا إنك تتذكر قلت لك جريت سيرج إذا لعب فيه واحد يعرف يلعب ممكن نشوفه يفوز في بي سي إكس.
لا.
وش اللي لا؟
بس يا أخي ما توصل.
ولعب
من هو؟
يوز يقول ما
يوز لعب باتل بوتس؟
مو باتل بوتس قصدي جريت سورد.
إيه لعب جريت سورد إيه لعب
So
جريت سورد.
good too. Oh, you love to see it. Now, I haven't picked on you quite yet, Duke, so I'm going to ask you about this European player. We can't forget about him. It's Akno. Tell me your thoughts.
I mean, I think Akno has basically solidified himself as a household name.
مين أحسن واحد
One of the
يلعب
goats
باتل بوتس
of
الحين؟
2v2s,
Battle
and
Boots?
the fact that he hasn't gotten a world championship win alongside
أحس إن سانستورم ممكن هو الأفضل لأن ويسلي يلعب باتل بوتس
powerhouse
بس.
of 2v2s, but
ما حسيت إنه
ممكن سانستورم ممكن
he's a 1v1er. Both
Yeah. وصلي لعب بس انه ما حسب نفس المستوى.
As well, they are here to play this weekend. They may have a little bit of split focus, but either way, Acno and Blaze, two powerhouses in the 2v2 space, and I'm particularly looking at Acno to try to bring this one into the grand finals because he's sitting on the elimination side of top 4 in 2v2s.
That's right, but he is in top 4 of 2v2, so it's very, very possible. Now, talking about another GOAT, and this one is and was a world champion. Dude, tell me about Sandstorm.
I mean, Sandstorm at this point, like, a lot of people at home are like, oh my gosh, they always talk
سكريب
about
يلعب باتل بوتس بس سكريب ينوع كثير ما مركز على
why are
باتل
you not
بوتس.
talking about my GOAT? He's just that guy. There are people who watch Sandstorm go down 0-3 and still go, yeah, but like the lights were probably in his eyes. He's got so much fandom behind him, and for good reason. He's an absolute monster at the game. Currently out of the 2v2s, which means he gets all the focus on the 1v1s here. He's already in the top 32, and he's looking to get further.
Oh my goodness, yes. And I can't wait to see what's going to happen here in the singles tournament, which we will see what happens later today. Now, I got to switch over again to our South American region because they have been showing up. They've been coming out here. And we are talking about Kaina being on top here. And
مستحيل
dude,
وصل
I want to know how
76.
you feel about Kaina.
I don't feel anything about it, but other people feel a lot of things. Honestly, Kaina's got some of the best hammer plays in particular out of anybody that I'm seeing here this weekend. You're seeing the way that he's able to play this Taros like nobody else is playing this Taros. And honestly, it's just really solid fundamentals at the game with a great weapon set that he's bringing to the table. But he is one of the big favorites for the South Americans. A lot of people, despite the fact that he didn't do that hot in the Autumn Royale, are still looking at him
يا كذاب مو ب 76 75.
He's one of the big guys who believes in him.
That's me.
You want to add in about why?
Dude, kind of a legend. Like he tears up the ranked queue in his region. He tears up every community tournament in his region. He's tearing up the bracket here. He beat Stingray. The clip you just saw was him beating Stingray, something he was unable to do last year. He ended up choking the ending, and Stingray was able to come back. But this time he took out Stingray.
في الموقع
You know,
محطوط
eventually
5
gonna
مو
be on his list.
ب 6.
If I'm the one writing in the names on the bracket, it's going to be Godly. That's my biggest question for Kaina. Can he get the run back against Godly, the other player that he choked against in the end and ultimately defeated him? I love Kaina. Kaina is one of my favorite players this entire game. Every time I hear his name, I always hear it the way, I can't remember which Estisau commentator says it, but he says, Kaina. And I love the way he says it. Whoever that is, I don't remember if it's Macaw, I don't know if it's Messino, I don't know if it's
شفت الصورة
if I said those names wrong. I'm sorry, man. I'm American. I have a Mara brain. But tell me who says Kaina's name like that, because I love it every single time, and I love watching Kaina every single time.
Woo, oh my goodness, we are going to definitely have an amazing championship Sunday. So, one last player we do got to talk about. Flambo, I'm going to look at you here because it is our current world champion for singles. It's Impala.
All right, so Impala, for a lot of people, Sandstorm, that's my GOAT. Boomy, that's my GOAT. Impala is the GOAT right now, right? Has the title, and I remember we were saying in the green room earlier, I talked to Impala a while before top 4, top 8 last year for like a good hour to get a good insight into his brain of what he thinks as a player, and honestly, his mental is so phenomenal. I think it's been a bit of a rocky year for him, admittedly. I think there was a lot of pressure after winning BCX that everyone thought, okay, are we going to get back-to-back repeat performances? And I think that messed with his head a little bit. In fact, he was so close to not even coming to BCX at all, but with a quick change of heart, decided to make the change, came here, and got into the top 32. I would really love if he could make the run again. I think it would say so much because, yeah, sure, maybe I don't win the winters or the summers or don't even make it to the Royales, whatever. But if you just win 2 BCXs back-to-back, who cares?
Oh my god, and you just saw that clip there of Impala versus Acno from yesterday. Gosh, what a set. I was literally screaming back there, backstage, because I love Kaya. If you don't know anything about me, I do love Kaya. I'm a Kaya main, and do I support my Kaya players, okay? And that is Impala, and he played beautifully yesterday. So, whoo! Okay, guys. So, we talked about the players. We're talking about who we're excited to see. There's a couple more other exciting things that I would like to talk about before we really get into Championship Sunday. And I got something for you guys to check out. Pretty cool video. So You guys, take a look.
Can fight for glory in براولهالا. خلنا نشوف عيال وش ذا. Now on Roblox in weapon fighting simulator. الو Roblox. الو هاتوري موردكس. ايش هذا كومبليت جست.
روبلوكس؟
الو ايش ذا؟
ليش تتكلم؟
سايد.
يا ميلاد.
الو شوف هذا لوكي. دفيت لوكي. جارديان سفير. الو
انتوا وش
اتوقع اني اول مره بحمل له روبلوكس. نوفمبر 15 نوفمبر. الو
الحين تلعب معنا يا حسين.
15 29 بعد 10 ايام يعني.
That's right, guys. I know we do a lot of crossovers, but it's our time to cross over into another game, and that's in Roblox. Their weapon fighting simulator. I'm seeing your reaction here.
Loki's a raid boss.
Yes,
Loki's a raid boss. If you told that to not just a Victorian child, if you told that to someone who likes Brawlhalla in 2016, they would just melt on the spot.
بعد 10 أيام.
They would just be incinerated instantly.
إيه بعد 10 أيام قاعد أقول لك.
Loki raid boss in Roblox. They would just perish.
كيف
on
نلاقيها؟
the spot.
You saw the logo on top of that like kind of
Weapon fighting
canister or whatever,
simulator.
so you're, like,
Now
going
on
in and
Roblox.
you were like, yo, like, that's the logo. That's the Brawlhalla.
That's the one that I
logo.
know.
Weapon
That's
fighting
right.
Chelsea
simulator.
Mordex in there?
Yeah.
Mordex
And
في
Hattori.
لعبة
That's right.
عندنا
That's right.
اسم.
Yes, those are characters. Those are legends that you can talk to in that weapon fighting simulator like game mode. And then yes, you're right. Loki is.
أيوة لقيتها
Loki feels
weapon
like a raid boss in
simulator.
ranked. So I don't even want to know what it's going to be like fighting that Loki.
Well, you can join in this fun event when we are crossing over into Roblox on November 15th through the 29th. So don't miss out. Check it out. It's pretty cool. So that's not all the reveals that I want to talk about. Here,
Yes. Yes,
So,
not all the reveals.
first
Let's
off,
go.
We asked you guys what you thought was the weapon pairing for
Blaster's boots, Blaster's
the
greatsword.
61. So you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the final poll numbers.
اوه الاكثر قالوا باتل بوتس. اوكي مع كانون.
اوكي الاغلب باتل بوتس.
We got a lot of
قليل اللي قالوا كتارز.
What was that? Canon
شيء متوقع انه قليل بيقولون كتارز.
All right. And then the third being great sword.
Great sword, great sword.
Who was the last Great Sword legend? Was it Mako or Arcadia?
It was
It was Arcadia? Okay, I couldn't remember the order that they came out in.
So these are some great guesses all around, and I'm excited to let you guys check out a first look about something, so you don't have to wait any longer.
Blaster's boots, Blaster's greatsword.
اوكي الفا فوتج. اوه كانون كانون. اوكي. اوكي الو
كانون.
اوكي كانون مع سبير. اوكي اوكي. الو يطير.
يا ساتر.
الو ايش ذا؟
اوف.
ايش؟ اوكي. أوه ماي جاد. الو ايش قاعد يصير؟ او ماي جاد. Legend 61 coming soon.
That's right, guys. You know we've been busy. That was your first look at Legend number 61, and that's right. That is our 61st
كانون سبير.
legend. And oh my goodness.
في حد حطها لايف رون.
انا توقعت كل الاسلحه
Mixed results. Who knows?
حساب علشان اتوقع كل الاسلحه الاسلحه.
ايوه صعب.
The weapon
كيف
pairings
تتوقعها لي؟
were. So some of you guys who guessed cannon.
ما شفت السقات انا
Good job for you
كلها.
because you
شوف
got to enter a chance in a giveaway.
Yeah, I think we can give away if you were correct on your
Exactly.
والله ما ادري توقعتها بس ما اتوقع.
But
توقعتها
yes,
بس ما
so
توقعت.
والله ما انا سويت حسابات مو سويت حسابات كثيره عندي
actually,
6
because
لست
everyone
حسابات.
at the venue
Allah.
will actually get their first hands-on.
ما توقعت واحد طلعت كانون
Yes,
سبير.
legend number 61 here, and that will be.
That means they
available
are
here
never
today
doing
at the
spear
venue,
boots.
available after the doubles top 4. So everyone here at the venue can actually go.
بدخل اصوت الحين جرب.
Hands-on experience.
Can Sphere is so broken for twos
I do
though.
want to say that everything you saw is still all in work in progress, as you guys know. And we were just so excited to share with you guys this first look, this first experience of the next new legend, which will be coming soon. More details to come, as you guys know. So we hope you guys enjoy it. Let us know how you feel. Everyone in the venue. I'm just so thrilled that you guys get to have a first hands-on experience with this. We've been working so hard at it.
الانسك
The arms race in Valhalla is quickening
تشحنها
so
تصير نار.
fast. If you look at the
بس
arsenal
ضغطة كذا عادية
has, then all of a sudden it was stepped up with Master Chief in Brawlhalla Combat Evolved, and
بس ما حدد
now you
موعد
have
كاتبين
like
coming
the
soon.
cannon mech like Lockheed, Raytheon.
الو لك يوم بدأت.
الشخصية
اللي
بدأت يا شباب.
at a very rapid pace. Cannon and spear. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. I have a very strong opinion on Spear.
Okay.
Spear players, you know what? You should be thanking your lucky stars that I was not in charge of this legend.
هذا صار مي
it would not have a spear.
Sandstorm enemy. وصار
Not to
مي.
wow you up even more, but did you see how the spear down sig works, where you can change from electric to fire?
Yep.
The neutral sig will change.
حركات والله.
You're about to tell me
سمعت
this
قال.
like dot damage and conditional effects.
حركات والله صار عندها ميزة جديدة، تقدر تغير نيوترال سيجنتشر، تخليها مسدس نار ولا كهرب. اوه انترستنج والله.
Rizzler of spear, and I'm like, I'll give it up. I'll give it up. It looks really
لحظة
freaking
كيف
cool. I
تغير
can't wait to get my hands
بالداون
on
سيجنتشر
that
تغير
legend.
نار ولا كهرب،
But
هذا اللي
still
فهمته.
holding out hope for the
هذا اللي فهمته.
There's a lot of movement in 6 too. I'm worried.
ما ادري والله، بس انها تقدر تغير، هذا اللي فهمته. دوك يقول انك تقدر تغير.
يعني ميكانيك جديد.
اكيد.
Yeah, kind of like Enchantress. We're like static
On
shock,
and
just like
sick too.
Riding the little robot.
And then of course the crawling mech.
الشخصية هذا اللي تنزل يعني بتصير 20 شخصية.
Did you hear the crowd pop when the mech comes?
ما نزل شخصية متخيل؟
20 شخصية جد والله.
Oh well, I'm glad you guys are so excited for us. But
آخر شخصية نزلوها كانت
to the
سايف
tournament,
أكس.
all right? It's Championship Sunday. We're down to our final 4 teams in the doubles. I gotta ask you guys your quick predictions on these 4. Sparky, go.
I wasn't ready because they told me I was on pre-show about 20 minutes before. Let's see. In first place, Kaina.
Oh.
All the way from South. Wait, I went in first place. I choked.
In twos?
أنا عشان كذا
Sorry, look,
يعني
this
ضامن
this is why I have
متأكد
to
إن
do this.
السليب
I need
بيكون
prep.
عكس
I'm not
ما
good
نزل.
with
Okay,
putting me on
let
the
me
spot
tell you
like
the
this.
teams.
It's-
Then
no,
got-
I remember this. In second place is Agno and Blaze, and in the first place it was kind of Laura's. But let's see. No, now it's gonna be in, first place is a Naqaati. In third place is Meggy Radish. Second place is Agno and Blaze.
Woo! And you did that all live just now. You did not plan for that, did you?
Not ready.
That's okay.
Is it not? Look, dude.
Look,
I was
okay.
ready for one's predictions.
All right, it's okay. It's okay. I can come back to you, Sparky. It's okay. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
ما يمسك سباركي.
Don't worry, everybody's on fire. It's chill.
False alarm.
Quick predictions. Top 4 doubles.
I put Acno Blaze. I'm gonna commit to that. Put him in first. I'm gonna put Zen Godly second. Made Experience third.
Ooh, okay. Come on. All right, Flambeau.
It's tough because I feel like this could be the maiden experience show. I feel like this might be the one. They've gotten so close many times before. I'm gonna put them at number 1.
Let's go.
At number 2, I think Acno and Blaze are gonna become a heartbroken. And at number 3, I'm gonna put Zen and Godly. But actually, I might be right. I don't know, man. But man, I gotta say something. So
yes.
I mean, we do have to talk about Megzy Radish are like playing out of their mind. Like they are a serious contender. They earned that.
دي شكلها بتكون هانتر.
Sparky, yes, you raised
مستحيل ما تكون يا رجال.
Prediction that is possible.
لا هانتر عنده قانون يتحرك اخطبوط. بتكون عالمة او بيكون عالم. يصنع أسلحة.
We don't have faith in him apparently.
واضح يغير واشياء. شخصية فخمة جاية.
Dang, last minute changes. Well, folks at home, let us know how you feel in Twitch chat, on socials and all that stuff. Hashtag BCX2023. Now, we're gonna take we gotta take a
احس لها
very
ربط مع
quick
ماستر
break.
شيف. لا ما
So
اتوقع.
don't go far because we're about to kick off.
اوجرم ما يعتبر
Championship
عالم.
Sunday.
اوجرم ايش يسمونه؟ حداد.
ميكانيكي.
لا حداد ميكانيكي.
بلاك سميث.
بلاك سميث يس. بس بتقول لي سكارلت بقول لك اوكي سكارلت يس.
سكارلت عالمة.
ايوه هذا هو سكارلت عالم. هذا ايش قاعد يقولون؟ مخترعين. طيب عندنا دقيقتان الان. نقدر ان احنا بهذه الدقيقتان
نقدر نسوي البوب كورن.
يطلع انجينير من تيم فورترس.
لا ما راح اسوي. لا اصبر شوي.
اوكي خلينا نسوي زي كذا نبطئ سبيد نحط ابطأ شيء. شوف هذا عندك يطير على فوق. هذا نيوترال سيجنتشر اكيد. هذه السايد سيجنتشر في الغالب. هذه ما ادري ممكن دي داون سيجنتشر تصير. اوه رمى شيء وحط الرمح فيه. شوف هذه كهرب كذا ضربة عادية كهرب. هذه الداون سيجنتشر. شوف حط نار. اي اوكي عدل يتحول الى شو اسمه. انترستنج والله. يصير يضرب بس انه يحط الشيء الثاني اذا انه يبغاه نار ولا. طيب صبر انه يوم انه حطه. شوف بعدين نيوترال سيجنتشر تصير اوكي هذه تحرق وتطير بعيد. اوكي بس هل السؤال يطرح نفسه هو هل فيها how do you change it though بالداون سيج. شوف هذا الحين نيوترال سيجنتشر صح. شوفها زي كذا كهرب ضربة واحدة. شوفها الداون سيج ركب هذه وضرب. يعني اذا انك تبغى تبدل تسوي داون سيج مرة ثانية. عرفت؟
بيرت باك.
هذه نيوترال سيجنتشر. take your time. شاف نار بعدين انفجار. هذه السايد سيج. كذا ضربة سريعة إذا بالكهرب. شوف إذا كان مركب عليه هذا حق النار يصير يطلع نار. انترستنج بصراحة حلو. شفتها فكها. شفتها فكها. هنا شالها. انترستنج والله انترستنج. interesting.
Throughout all of the obstacles, the challenges, the heart of a champion is determined by one person.
بنشوف ال 2v2 الحين.
So what makes a champion?
واو لا عاد لا كذا لا مستحيل. لا بيخلونا نشوف ال 2v2 الآن على البث الرئيسي. لا حرام والله. لا والله حرام.
Is worth it just as much as the BCX.
لا تقول لي بيخلونا نشوف 2v2 الآن على البث الرئيسي.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come to find out who is going to be our 2023 doubles and
لا
singles.
يخلونهم يلعبون ال 1v1.
It all
لا ما
comes down
لا
to
بصراحة
this. $250,000
كان قرار سيء بصراحة.
on the line and their shot at being crowned the BCX 2023 champion. It's time to find out who that will be as we kick off our first match of the day in our doubles top 4 bracket.
لا والله
So
كذا
let
مو
me
بحلو.
bring out Zen,
حرام عليكم والله. ما تخلونا حتى ان احنا نقدر نشوف المباريات زي كذا. وش صاير اسلام؟ بيخلون توب 4 يلعبون اقيامهم وفيه ناس يلعبون 1v1.
Will go straight into that grand finals and will not have to fight through the elimination bracket. It comes down to a lot on the wire right now. Godly, I'm going to start with you. Did you get enough rest last night? Are you ready for today to kick things off here on the main stage?
I'm ready. It's game time.
That's it? You're just locked in right now?
Yeah, I'm just locked. That's it. It's game time.
All right, then, Experience, I'm going to ask you the same question. Is today the day we've got the highest energy out of you? Are you ready to get into this matchup?
I want to win.
You just want to win?
Sure.
All right, I feel like early morning winners finals means nobody wants to talk that much, so I'm going to get one more question in for you, and I'm going to allow you to do a little bit of trash talk here. Will you take the dub home against Maiden Experience?
That's the plan, yeah. It's not trash talk, but I respect them, but we want this. We want this really bad. We want to win this. We're going to win this.
All right.
تعليقاتهم خايسة.
Anything you want to say to them before we get this match going?
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, just good luck. We're going to play our best. Let's just have fun.
All right, they clearly want to get themselves
تعليق واحسن. شكرا يعطيك العافية اسلام. ما ادري ايش قطيتها علي بس يعطيك العافية.
Thank you, Glitter, and oh my goodness, Zen Godly versus Maid and Experience as the first match of today on Championship Sunday at BCX 2023, and they are super ready to go. Do not think that because they were a little bit more quiet that they are not. That's the intensity. They're like, get me in this game. But I am so excited to introduce onto the desk
سنشوف البراكت. شفنا البراكت.
Guys, how are you feeling?
Hashtag humble bros.
يعني شوف هنا نيز ويوز. حرام والله ان احنا ما نشوف التوب 4. نبغى نشوف المباريات.
BCX, how you feeling this morning?
Everyone's ready. Everyone's ready to lock in and focus up and see who's really going to take this win. Taza, how do you feel?
شوف والله حرام والله حرام. يعني عندك الحين بنشوف فلوريس امبالا نيز يوز ولا نحن نشوف التوب 4 حق ال 2v2. لا حرام كذا حرام.
This is going to be a I mean, Ajax, we were talking about this before. When it comes to the results of this twos bracket, it's really anybody here can take the game and take the entire world championship. And this first matchup here is between two teams that absolutely respect each other so much that we're just kind of like, we're going to do our best to win, right? Experience and Godly, they've been seeing each other play and grow in the scene at the same time, and now they have to fight against each other to get into grand finals.
Noticeable absence of the #1 overall seed, which is Acno and Blaze in the Elim side, because Godly and Zen had something to say about that, as Godly has done to them quite a bit. Earlier this year, though, they kind of sent a message. We're back when they took over.
تقول تعال بحساب ثاني عشان دامنا وافق بس يبي يتفرج. الله يسعدك عايش الله يسعدك.
There's no South America to be found here because they both got stopped at 5th place. One of which was on a team that is in a 5-game Elim side run through Laura Zenkaina, Sack and Fiend, I believe is one of them they took out. Luna Snowy, Boomstorm, and that is the team of Megdi and Radish.
Yes, and a team that I know, Sheepy, we were here on the
بيلعبون في البث الجانبي يا حرام
Radish and Megdi had the ability to win it all, and making that run upset against Blue through so many game 5 sets.
يا أخي شو أسوي؟ هذا اللي كانوا يسوونه في السنوات الماضية. ليش الحين يخربون هالشيء؟ والله حرام والله. والله حرام.
So intense. You can see it right here. Zen Godly versus Maid and Experience. They are gearing up. They are getting
بث
ready.
الجانبي 1v1 ولا
إيه يعني بيخلصون توب 4 بعدين والله حرام والله حرام.
لا حرام عليهم.
ايوه حرام عليهم والله
حرام عليهم. ليش؟ ما عنده مشكلة طولوا البث خلوا له بكرة.
ايوه جد والله. لا ما بيخلوا له بكرة، قول يطولون البث، انا مستحيل يخلون له بكرة. ناس عندها دوامات. كيف ذولا توب 4؟ اي 2 في 2 توب 4. مباراة امبالا احسن منهم. ما في امبالا، في يوز ونيز، ما في امبالا.
Round number 1, winners finals of 2v2 championship starting right now.
Yeah, and going into round 1 here of this best of 5, we've got double gauntlets on both sides of the field.
Oh, nice والله
from experience and Made going up against Zen
مين تتوقع يفوز؟
here for game number 1
هنا
on the fortress.
صعبة.
There's not been a moment where somebody has gotten caught.
Made experience.
هذا اللي أنا بعد أقوله. Made experience.
Between these two teams, I'm expecting stocks to fly within 30 seconds apiece.
Yeah, and a lot of things have changed a bit with the Chronics falling away, but Sonic has been the stable change.
أدري والله حرام والله. يعني نوعا ما التوب 4 يعتبر أهم شوي. ولا أبغى أشوف مستواهم يعني كيف بيصير.
Yeah, and so Godly and Zen, and the crossovers for Ray-Ban and Wushang are doing fantastic here in this opening experience. Okay, Zen was going for a very early knockout on what would have been Experience's fresh stock, and Experience gets the down air, turns that around, and they even up the stocks across the board.
Something crucial with Made in Experience is that they were pretty much behind in every set, and they always won that reverse or getting that game 5. And a lot of it was stage play coming in from like this, going for the near
رجع. Okay, let's go.
Godly's entire stock was just an exchange between Experience and Made, hitting him with Gauntlet ground pound over and over and over again, and even with the help of Zen, he wasn't able to make it back. Goes down to 1 stock very quickly as they try to set up a team combo that Zen just wasn't able to finish because it was interrupted by the teammates of the blue team.
Yeah, the end light would have sent it perfectly over to position. It's going to be Godly who answers back. It is now 2-1 apiece, but Zen is
nice من Zen والله nice.
How he's chasing all the way, gets the ground pound.
على آخر stock.
Experience falling, but Zen not too far off either.
And now we're coming from Godly. That friendly fire settings on the right side of the stage means a team combo could come onto Godly's final stock. Zen gets hit by a dive kick, but he's not going down just yet. And looking for a weapon here for Experience, getting fined, and there's the spawn on the platform. Made trying to give him some purchase there, and now it's gauntlets across the board. Into the downside, but Made not positioned to be able to get the follow-up means Zen still has 2 stocks to his name.
So close to be able to close it, but they do end up getting it anyways. Very close game right now, but Godly started to pick it up. We talked about it last year with Foes.
الناس بعد قاعدة تجرب الشخصية الجديدة بعد الحين.
First, but by time it got to Final Four Sunday, he really woke up. They need that to happen here today.
Yeah, Zen trying to play the front line here as Godly's getting sent deeper and deeper into orange. Made similarly looking vulnerable on the double gen. Oh, Experience jumps out of the way of that exhaustive recovery. That could have done damage. The ground pound coming through. His Experience trying to stack up 2 down 6 in a row. And now Godly sent into the red. Made in the same situation. Both players are fighting their own in 1v1 to see who's going to get the stock. And
Okay.
There will be enough to do it, but make a couple 2v1.
No!
He can make it happen right now. They're both deep in the red. Pogo pushing him down just to try around that soft platform.
Winnable.
Maybe get back into this.
Zen looking for that side air.
سايد سيج واحدة تقتلهم اثنين.
will be a great call out.
That was such good awareness, but Made not gonna fall yet. It's on Experience to make sure he doesn't get caught up by Zen. Zen maybe looking for a ground.
Oh!
No, it's gonna be the Pogo.
تمزح. No!
Experience now fighting a 1v1 against Zen. He picks up the weapon from Experience.
Oh! والله قلبها والله قلبها. وعليكم السلام موسى اهلا.
All eyes will be at Godly because how strong he has been. Zen has been the star to show. He's already pulled off the 2v1 yesterday. Got close to getting another one as they move forward in that actual play set. It didn't matter though because they won out. But starting off the day with that is a huge confidence boost as you go into the rest of the set.
Yeah, I mean, there's not very many times where I see it in the midst of a set with a team that has Godly on them to pop off like that and celebrate a win like that. But Godly's got to be like, man, I have made an excellent game because the team definitely came out of left field.
فازوا الجيم.
Playing the best that we have ever seen.
متوقع ترى انه بيفوز. يلعب جريت سور بشكل ممتاز.
And his international threat has been putting in a lot of work, including Zen doing double the damage of pretty much
two people on stage. It was 618 collectively. Most of that was coming up the spear, and he see if he can make that happen again. Experience. Going off stage, trying to catch, but both.
غبي experience كان بيختار نفسه.
The reversal and experience, and Zen trying to get the down line on his way back to the stage. Now looking for a weapon. His experience blasts him away with the down air. May tried to go in and interrupt that nair, but does not succeed. And now Godly looking for the ground pound experience, just cannon stairs him right out of the way.
Being able to interrupt, that was huge because experience might have fallen soon. He might be able to double up on it. Speaking of double ups, we're going to go for double recovery from Zen.
Oh, nice!
Godly, that's going to be one dude to get Godly as well. No, Godly dipping down below.
Yeah, that's side.
Okay. Oh, no, حرام عليك والله.
Godly, what a huge save.
Okay.
At the top of the stage, and now Made and Experience are up 6 stocks to 4. A much harder comeback to make here for the red team. That team combo not going to work out because Made getting hit away.
شوف ضاغطين زين والله ضاغطينه ساحبين على Godly.
هذا الصح.
هذا الصح.
This is an opportunity to try and power play against Made, but that weapon toss actually pushing away, not jumping up, but the recovery will find its mark.
Yeah, excellent job that silent recovery, knowing the dodge was gone. That becomes a true combo. Godly covered one area, and then Zen was able to cover the ground. That recovery in a nair will bring Made even deeper into yellow, and Zen and Godly are going to come back here in game number 2.
Looking very experience going for an attempted ground, trying to try to push Godly a little low. We talked about it yesterday. He was very aggressive off stage. You always have to keep an eye on him.
Oh, an Experience trying to get back to the ground, puts on the ground pound. Zen has made up the left side of the stage, and Godly sent off while Zen ends up getting hit by Experience, and that sidelight Sarah just takes Godly down.
Oh, nice!
And he's spiked on the right side of the stage, made Experience clean the field.
Perfect positioning for Made. As soon as they recognized that Godly was going to go, they jumped that spot right away, still holding that same lead. This time, a little bit less damage compared to last time.
Yeah, I was surprised that it was active enough just to be able to hit.
Made Experience. تعرفني أكره Godly.
Punished for it, but Zen does take Experience down, and that's a huge stock to take. Onyx, usually so tanky, does not go down that early, and Godly's trying to do the same to Made.
Good defense as well from Made, just jumping around that stair, which was perfectly lined up as Godly made him have to hop over. Right now, Made just trying to stock tank, as he's done quite a bit throughout the weekend, and maybe go back up Experience, but it wasn't worth it. The soft platform was not a safe spot.
Ooh, Made's gonna be careful here. If he gets hit by one, navigate a 1v2. Okay, Made goes down in Experience. Cannon dares to be able to save himself from getting caught between any combos. Godly goes for the ground pound, blast away by the nair.
Oh, nice والله كذا.
2v1 into damage for themselves, and Godly is now a strong hit away from just going down here in game number 2 and putting Zen into another one.
Okay. Godly بيخسر. No حرام والله Godly كان ما عنده شيء ترى.
Been hunting for Godly as much as possible. Might be able to close it out this time. No, Zen getting in the way. They try to get from Experience.
حرام عليك والله. حرام عليك ميد والله حرام عليك.
Steal that back.
And now Made in a 1v2 against Godly.
Oh, nice!
We got this. We got this.
And Zen certainly has a deficit here, but if Made can't land and he keeps getting this damage,
Made
Made كويس.
Do it again.
Zen was able to outplay everyone with the spear, but the spear has now been
down.
He needs the weapon starve his best. He can't just go underneath the stage. Maybe see if he can grab the goes for it early. There's the gauntlets.
2 nairs in a row. Goes for the weapon throw. Made dodges. Zen waiting for that weapon spawn. Comes through the spears back into his hands. Dodges back. Made not going for anything. One pogo. Doesn't get the Sair. What's going to be next? The recoveries from Made might knock out on its own is close.
Nah.
Recovery. It wasn't a
okay.
Recovery just barely doesn't knock out. Zen has one more chance.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now stuck on arm because Zen was able to sneak the weapon away.
Just waiting for the weapon spawn, but where's it going to be? It ends up not being at this side of the stage.
No. والله حرام عليك والله حرام عليك. والله حرام عليك يا رجل.
How do you do that back to back? Now, tough position here.
الوضع ما هو كويس
Once
يا
again,
حسين.
another 600 plus damage game. Godly only putting up
لما experience
275
الوضع ما
on
هو
the board that
كويس.
game.
Wait, that number went from 6
خلي التوز أول.
Yeah, it went up.
أول ones
They
top
were just
32 بعدين.
continuously jumping Godly as often as possible because that's the main target for them. But they need to shift
والله
their
حرام.
focus over the Zen because that has been the main problem.
Yeah, and in the replays we got the team combo highlights coming out from Made and Experience, but at the end of the day
ميد مرتبك اتوقع لا بعد اول جيم اول ست يعتبر بعد شوي دائما اول ست دائما تكون شوي ملخبطه ما تحس نفسك بافضل مستوى لك.
Being able to win so much, being able to get those punishes, the spear nair on the down sig after avoiding it, everything was played so well up to the point where he was able to get the recovery.
ما ادري ليش البوس سهل تقتل فيه مو بصعب.
To even be true afterwards and getting it on the very first
Oh my god.
Going into game number 3 here at match point.
You know, Godly as much as has been put on his plate with finally getting that first DreamHack win not too long ago. It does not have that to land with this international threat has been amazing. But Made in Experience had 2 times yesterday where they brought it back to game 5.
يركزون عليك اكسبيرينس بيقتلونه بعدين يروحون على ميد. الاحظ عليهم انهم مره مركزين على اكسبيرينس.
Were definitely clutched by Zen in both of those situations, right? Playing with a deficit, barely being able to take down experience, and then putting Zen in a situation where he has to carry that final stock, and he succeeds, but it is close. So if main experience, there's a very good chance.
نايس والله مستواهم عالي والله. مستواهم مرة عالي بعد.
أفضل من المتوقع.
If you have any strats left, start getting them now. This is the time. You just can't relax from this point forward.
No, حرام عليك experience.
Zen is in the middle of every
مو بشي يضيعونه كذا.
He got pieced up as he takes the ground pound. Now Godly forced to fight the 2v1 only for a moment.
Yeah, Experience and Made both trying to set up with the Gauntlet Nair to be able to get a 2v1 onto him, but he navigates that space perfectly around the platform, gets that sidelight, and then fakes out going for the Nair, so he's able to avoid getting punished by the blue team.
Experience ايش قاعد تسوي؟ What the hell والله Experience.
Second stock, can they get Godly here?
Godly playing really good on defense.
Oh my god. ستوكته الأخيرة.
Scrambled up and Experience on his last stock. I am usually an eternal optimist in many situations.
خسروا يا حسين خسروا.
في غالبا بيخسرون زي
Godly
كذا.
on 3 stocks to Experience's 1 means
مضغوط عليهم بزيادة.
Okay, he does get the Nair, so he still has his head in the game, waiting for those follow-ups against Made.
Made مو قاعد يسوي شيء، Experience قاعد يتراجع، هذا مشكلتهم.
Numbers alone, Made, however,
صحيح انه
Experience ينتظر ميد يبدأ أو شيء أحس.
What they've done very well is they've always had the team combos on lock on the
blue
side, so they can
قدر يغطيها والله.
The problem is getting stage at any point in time right now has been so tough.
Oh, recoveries from Experience, and Experience is in a mode right now where he's holding on to the side of the stage, letting Made do this front line, and he hasn't lost the stock yet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! شوف حركات، شوف الكاميرا حقت اكسبيرينس، شوف ايش قاعد يسوي. ذا الشيء ترى ما يخلي التيميت حقك يلعب عدل، والله جد. يتحرك وزعلان وما ادري وش، لا خله يركز، لا تسوي زي كذا. لا ترى مو بأول مرة يسويها، مو بأول مرة يسويها، سواها من قبل. ذا الشيء يخرب على التيميت حقه، والله حرام ترى زي كذا، والله قهر. انك تقوم تسوي حركات ولا انك تصارخ وتسوي نفسك شفته زي كذا مسوي، يخلي التيميت حقه يتوتر، يبين لك انه خلاص خسرنا، ما يحاول، ما يقدر يحاول. صح انه صعب انه يرجعها، بس تخليه كذا يخسر بسهولة يعني. حرام والله حرام.
This was the first game that he doesn't do over 600 damage. Oh, a measly 481.
Yeah, just an average 481. Always in the midst of it, always lining it up as we saw in those every combo when he had
اللي بعده
those gauntlets going to go back over to the scythe and immediately takes you
لصالح نيز.
Yu's doing a good job staying out of range, looking for that perfect positioning. Can't find it. We're just going to kind of stay in neutral. For another recovery, going to come up outside. Dare to back out. The dare into recovery, not enough to go ahead and take that KO, but that was, like we say, it has vision.
Oh yeah, had vision. He knew what he wanted, he got it, but it wasn't enough. Trying to find this last touch. Now, it'll be a good look for Knees if he can take the stock first, but unfortunate for him, ground and recovery coming up.
Specifically, because I feel like all weekend, we've been watching you absolutely destroy in your 1v2s. Completely unfazed in those pressure situations, so talk me through that a little bit.
I mean, they're just easy. Everyone's nervous.
لحظة Experience كان يبكي؟
You think that's what it boils down to?
يبكي؟ لا ما كان يبكي.
Like you're just, you know every time you go into that 1v2 situation that you're going to be the one.
Poor Experience, but let's go.
I'm chilling. I know how to win. So.
All right, well, I love that. Then I also talk to me a little bit about the synergy with Godly because you guys have looked pretty untouchable so far.
We practiced for like 2 weeks.
أخي Experience عاطفي ترى من يومه.
إيه أدري.
I mean, we're just both good at the game. We understand each other.
دقيقة أصلاً كم عمره؟
Well, if it's working so far,
أتوقع 15. ممكن 16 بس آخر مرة 15.
For that championship, are there any other doubles that you are looking at as a potential threat to go against in the grand finals?
No.
Nice and simple. So you're telling me you're taking the whole thing home then?
We should be.
All right. Well, then we'll have to see if that comes true. Thank you so much for chatting, Zen. Congratulations on making it through to grand finals. Back on over to you guys.
And Zen there with the absolute confidence saying
that respect between these two players. Look, nobody wants to engage. Knees is going to go ahead and pull the trigger first. Yu's being allowed to just plant his feet back on stage as Knees looking for the perfect opportunity. No, this is a standoff at this point, bro.
There's so much on the line for both of them, right? It's for you, it gives him an opportunity He doesn't want to start giving him that momentum to try to run it back. Needs everything on the line because he doesn't.
Oh, الو.
Nice chance. He missed the recovery and dropped his combo. Needs can't really get his offense going. He's having a rough go.
يب ما عندي شك ان اكنو بليز.
Goes for the down line. No touch. Needs.
Nah. فاز
This
صح؟
is hit. This is his chance.
اثبت لك يا انفنسبل وحط عليهم.
Hughes is having a hard time here. He needs to finish the stock out. That nair is not going to be enough. Okay, swap it over. He's able to go ahead and get those gauntlets on. Oh no, whoever wins this next interaction is going to either take the set into another game. And gets it done.
Gets it done, and this is exactly what Hughes doesn't want.
كان يقدر يقتله يا اخي. شوف يده ترجف والله يده ترجف. يده ترجف.
Is the right answer, and now he's going to have to
ايوه لان الكل حط عليه يعني بريشر وتوقعات.
اكيد لازم.
3000 ايده يعني على الفاضي. Speaking of collecting data, I'm looking over here at the screens.
يوز يخسر قدام افضل لاعب ايوه يعني نيز احسن من شو اسمه.
Looks like he decided, okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and stick with it. He definitely was second guessing the legend selection for sure. Man, Nee's got something going there. He's got a game plan. The scythe was definitely the counter for that great sword.
Exactly.
See if it's going to be able to carry over though.
Exactly. Forced his hand and made him play more.
اوه فيند فاز على بني 3-1.
The sword was looking good for you, but obviously the great sword is his weapon choice. He really is better with that weapon. But if he's going to have to deal with scythe, he's going to have a problem. Now if he can catch him with the gauntlets in his hand or catch him
شوف
with
ماجدي وبيير ما راح يلعبون الحين عشانهم ينتظرون جودلي.
without scythe in hand and try to force him off that weapon.
ليه ما عرضوها
صح لا بعد حتى مجدي صح بعد. الو اوه احس اصوات المعلقين صايره شوي مختلفه عن قبل صح؟
يعني عدى المايك بيوم وليله.
اليوم راح اجي جدا متاخر. كيف يعني
اليوم راح اجي جدا متاخر مو بجده.
انا قلت جدا.
لا قال جده صح المنسبل؟
او لا قال جدا. مالك انت يا
لا قال جده.
ليه
موجود؟
طيب ارجع.
يلا انا برجع بشوف.
اسمع يومي انا بيكون قدامي فرصه اني اجيب الفريم في حاله اذا هم سووا ريرون على البث الثاني. على اليوم بيكون.
ليش مختار هذا الماب طيب يا اخي يوز؟ ليش مخليه بالاحمر؟
اوه الحين بدا شو اسمه مين هذا؟
اوكي انا اعتذر لك يا حسن.
اول مره تغلطني يا اخي.
ما اقبل اعتذارك عشان يا اخي بدلت جد عشان ابررك يا حسين.
مش تبرئني تبرئ نفسك يا اخي. انت رايح هناك عشان تتاكد انك انت سامع.
ابررك من التهمه اللي رميتك عليه يا حسين.
حلو ذي ترمي تهم بعدين تبرئني. الو
ايوه
بس انفنسبل قال جدا خلاص ما كان المفروض انك تروح تشيك بس لا معناتها انك انت تبي تتاكد. لا اقول انت يعني انك قلت ان كلامي عدل وهو راح يتاكد عشان وهو يطلع صح مو علشان شو اسمه يبرئني. هلا سامحه ديو قال ديو ايوه سامحه خلاص.
لحظة ما اكتب شيء.
الخاص ارسل لي.
اوكي شكرا يا ديو.
او ماي جاد نيز يهرب لاعب ايو فاشل.
بالعكس لاعب ايو اصيل. يعني تحط الجديدة ايش راح يصير؟ قول لي ايش راح يصير؟ بتضرب صاعقة يعني على يوز مثلا؟
اي صح زين شفتك نمت قفلت الستريم امس بدري على
اي باقي 4 مباريات رحت نمت وصحيت بعدين شفتها. تعبان امس مو بقادر اتفرج ما اشوف شيء يا اخي.
انا صراحه برضه نمت شوي بعد تنتارك البث. جواري صحوني عبال ما هم صحوني كان البث انتهى. كان بقالي 30 دقيقه. اتمنى اسوي ريرون.
نيز بيعمل كمباك.
اوه سوى داش سبوت دوج اتوقع مو بشيء جديد او بالاحرى شيء جديد على يوز. حرام عليك كان يقدر يصيده بضربات واجد والله.
قاعدين نشوف البث الجانبي.
يا اخي حسين شوف من يتكلم. عاد تخيل يوزي يخسر عشان ترى صحيح لاعبين البرازيل يعانون ضد السايف والله. لا لان ما حد عندهم يلعب سايد الكل يلعب اشياء ثانيه.
ما عندهم خبره.
اوه نايس والله من نيز والله نايس.
اي صح يا من سبب اعلنوا عن لعبه براولهالا بروبلوكس بالستريم.
اوه حرام عليك والله اوكي ما في مشكله يوز ما في مشكله. لا تتوتر لا تبكي ادري انك قاعد تبكي يوز لا تبكي.
بعد 10 ايام راح تنسل.
Why is Megdi what is Megdi doing قصدك؟
اصلا من فين بنقول المبرمجين الكويسين اللي يقدروا يسوون لعبه فوربوكس؟ ترى الموضوع مش سهل. عليكم السلام.
عليكم السلام.
حركات صالح مخمن هالبتين تخوينك مع صح؟
لا اقول لكم معك صادق؟
حطيت شيء ثاني ادري.
لا ما حطيت شيء ثاني. لا
اجل ايش؟
اتذكر دخلت قعدت الاف مش اللي احسها منطقي مثلا ما اتذكر الشخصيه حاطين الوسبي حاطيت حتى نفسه بالضبط.
دقيقه انا فكرت سكوت الصغير.
اكنو بليز ستارتد تو باي ذا واي. اوكي خلينا نروح نشوف هذا.
ايش يعطوني؟
بدأت
عندي احساس ان اكنو بليز بيفوزون في البطوله ما ادري ليش والله.
They will never agree to disagree on that situation. So it's really fun being able to watch them play. You're absolutely right. Blaze, one of the best supporting players, if not the best supporting player in GBG's business. Akno here on a fresh stock, on his second stock, has got Megdi almost to the point where he can get him knocked out. But the team combo from Radish and Megdi almost get started there. And if they can focus on Blaze, they might be able to take the lead away from them.
Radish looked like he was trying to line up for a D-Light to send them back over the Megdi.
عندك اكنو بليز اكثر تيم
سين بدل الجيف واي. لا ما بعد
يبدا. But that's the big key of their team. They need these people to be alive. That side air is going to put a bit of a stop to that.
And then the pogo from Akno, the weapon throw catches Radish off guard. The D-Light ground pound could knock him down, and Megdi goes there to be able to help Radish getting back to the stage. And that cider means that
اوه نايس ريدش والله نايس ريدش.
He was bargaining for, and now holding on to that stock might give them a chance
ريدش
that
مات هنا
will
صح؟
disarm Radish off the boots. But he makes it back to the stage and picks up a fresh pair.
Megdi has been gaining frequent fire.
حرام عليك. اوكي اوه نايس والله من اكنو.
Will get rid of Radish in the meantime, but Akno is not too far off from being knocked out himself.
Yeah, and if he goes down here, it's a dead
Oh my god.
Goes for the nair instead. Picks up the bow, and Radish now makes it back to that orb recovery. And Megdi tries to get a combo Blaze, and Akno just saves him.
Notice Akno is kind of pinpointed.
هذا اذا ما ندين اصلا. نايس من مجدي والله نايس. يقدرون روحوا له اطلعوا له روح. اوه نايس والله من بليز والله.
And now Megdi is trying to make it back down without a dodge. If Blaze gets him down, to send him right back up to the top of the stage.
That was like the third time he looked for that same situation too, and it finally cashed out. But
يا غانم الحين خلاص اليوم اذا انك جيت تقول انا العب واحد نقول لك روح السيرفر ما تبغى تروح ترى اليوم بعطيك بان صحيح والله جد. امس قلنا لك روح واعطيناك على جوك خلاص الحين بقول لك مره ثانيه تبغى تلعب مع ناس تبغى تتحدى ناس روح الديسكورد في ناس هناك يلعبون تقدر تتحداهم. هنا خلنا نستمتع بالبث الله يخليك خلاص. عليكم السلام لوفي اهلا كيف الحال؟ تروح تقرا الى اللقاء توفيق عبد الرحمن.
If they're not finding those team combos off of the few neutral ones that they're getting, Akno and Blaze are just going to barrel over them.
And that's why I think we see that 600 plus damage coming in from Akno, because his main primary target was Radish.
He did that stock. All right.
متقدم يوز هنا والله متقدم ما ادري ايش صار.
المباراة الثانية.
اوه اوكي بدا ارجعوا تبث فوق 9 ساعات ما شاء الله ما تتعب والله. نهاية هي لعبة صحتك الله يسعدك يا لحن الله يسعدك بس نبي نستمتع بالبطولة عرفت.
That was so close to being a clean double KO, but they put so much into Acno that the job was done. Looking to try and close it out here. Acno going down, but Blaze once again getting in the middle. They back off. You're not getting the stock.
Oh, and Radish misses the recovery there on the gauntlet there from Megdi. Could have taken Acno down, and Megdi sends flying to the right side of the stage. Now Acno trying to cover Radish is landing, and Megdi fighting Blaze off the right side of the stage is at risk of going down to Acno's ground pound. Does make it back, and Acno fights back over to Radish. Then that's going to be the
اوه نايس والله من مجدي كان مستعد انه يساعد والله.
It might have knocked out if he just decided to keep it off the side.
الو مجدي
He's closer to the blast zone, right? Radish ends up going down, and Acno actually holds on for a little bit longer until Megdi gets that Sarah, and the blue team barely has a lead.
We talked about that defense from Megdi before. Not only did he get
okay.
Acno was there ready to punish, but it took a very long time for Megdi to finally fall. Right now, looking to get some ground positioning. Megdi looking for the weapon spawn, but you're not getting through both spear and axe in the way.
Oh, and now that weapon picked up from Megdi. Okay, Radish.
شكرا لحن ما تقصر. اوه الويبن ثرو شفت ايش صار في الويبن ثرو؟
لا
اي انقذه والله بالويبن ثرو.
اي no, he goes for the down tick and Blaze dodges right through. Can't get any of these finishing blows onto Blaze or Acno, and they are starting to bring the lead back into their favor.
Meanwhile, Radish is right in the middle, like right in the fray of everything. Once again, looking for the recovery, gonna catch Acno at the tail end of the Blaze is hunting for a weapon spawn anytime soon. But Acno so good on defense, sneaks his way through. But there we go, the recovery.
بدون حرق عشان ما تاكل البان انت بعد.
Waited to not get caught by the GCT light.
باقي لي 20 دقيقة واخلص.
Too high for the Nair follow-up, however. Another opportunity here to get some more damage onto Acno, but he dodges down, avoids the Nair from Radish, and Radish can't get anything started here with the down light. So as long as Acno and Blaze keep playing around that side air from Radish is not going to be able to lead into anything from Megdi. You can see him posturing, getting ready for the follow-up here on this last stock. He just can't find it, and that's beautiful.
Oh my God قلبها والله قلبها.
Radish goes off the left side of the stage right afterwards, and now it's free stock to
I feel like that was one of those situations where
نير ريكفري حقت وش تقصد؟ لانس Oh my God, Blaze! Hello, Acno? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Radish and Megdi can't crack through the defense of Blaze and Acno. I mean, they had that team combo at the very start that
يا ساتر ايش هذه القوة فاز على بطاطس معضل لوحده.
مين هذا ايش؟
فاز على بطاطس معضل لوحده. شوف
وينك
only one team combo to see, and it's that here in this highlight.
An interesting thing beyond this combo too is the other team combo they attempted to go
قبل شوي التيم كومبو هذاك قتل بليز اللي هو يعتبر التيم يعني ديفنس ما قتل كايا.
They got rid of that. They would have been able to pressure Blaze and maybe go up 2 stocks.
Radish is so team combo brave that he's like, wait a second, it would have been just optimal for me to finish the stock, but he really wanted to include Megdi, much to Megdi's detriment actually, because Acno ended up making more work with that stock, and Megdi followed down shortly afterwards. So here we go, game 3, Radish and Megdi have to win 3 games in a row to stay in the tournament. If they're out here, they're out at 4th, and Blaze and Acno will get into top 3 at the World Championship, and Radish has taken 1 of damage going into this game.
No change of scenery either, because they are unfortunate Lions. The Lance recovery will not be enough to do it yet. They need to figure something out, as that's going to go ahead and get rid of that stock. They're going to get both of them right off the
Acno مولع.
Taza, it's not looking too good.
It's not looking too good. It's not a great start, and if they can't have
ليش
that lead at the very beginning, they have the comeback potential to come against Acno and Blaze here at the World Championship. Lots of damage coming in from Radish. All that ground pound hits.
Oh, nice! Neutral signature والله. Oh! من الشكل Blaze!
But that was the biggest brain save I've ever seen.
That save was so good, and then Radish to position for the save as well to get the follow-up was also
good. And to avoid the sidelight afterwards. Both teams playing around each other so well. It's still a huge lead for the red team, however, because Blaze did manage to hold on to a stock after that save went through, and Radish and Megdi hits Acno and Blaze fight for the extra credit. The recovery comes through. Okay, team combo opportunity. If he gets that D-light pivot there, that could be it for Acno's stock.
حرام عليكم والله حرام عليكم.
Kick them away, and they can't get anything good started.
لا اشوف اكنو وبليز يكملون بعض.
Nice! 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 Nice!
clean.
Let's go والله let's go.
Yeah, and he almost had the boost recovery as well to get rid of Blaze.
لازم تعمل تيم كومبو
So by no means whatsoever are they out of this just yet.
All right, McD gets hit by that neutral light, and if Radish and McD can find more of those train combos, McD goes down to 1, but it's still an even game. Radish hits Blaze off the right
nice.
side. Connects, and he gets a stock during the 1v2. If McD can find this weapon, perfect spawn.
لا لا الوقت اللي سواها
What can he do?
Radish to recognize too after that weapon toss to get back in there.
Down there.
Oh nice nice nice. No حرام والله حرام 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 والله حرام.
He was looking for the trade-off. Acno makes it back. You just got to make sure that doesn't get to you.
Neutral light. Okay, Magdi doesn't.
حرام والله حرام.
She did make it back from that edge guard, but you know, Radish still did a lot of damage getting him to that position.
Radish have been doing really good.
اكنو شوف الحين اكنو يبدا يتراجع المفروض يركزون على بليز لان اكنو يتراجع الحين.
At their cage that they've been trapped in regularly here on this last stop.
This is the first time that I've seen these two actually be a little shook in this game state, right? Acno staying on the right side of the stage, not wanting to initiate, waiting for Blaze to get something started, and really the red team isn't finding anything, and Radish and Magdi.
نايس والله من اكنو على طول غطى على خويه والله نايس.
But nothing afterwards, and that sider will send Acno off. Blaze now has to cover his way back to. The alley was so close to hitting.
That was so close to catching that sider. They might have stolen all this momentum. They have a wave. Acno as we're positioning. We're going to go D-line stair pushing.
هذه ترو يا حسين I'm thinking انها ترو.
Magdi has to hold his own in a 1v2. The down stick avoided once.
Oh no 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 Magdi no Magdi Magdi please. Okay okay. الله يخليك الله يخليك الله يخليك. No ريدس يا حمار يا حمار ريدس. اوكي والله انك حمار والله.
You know, give the young man a license. He drove right through him. He's going to go ahead and try and close it out with the side.
حرام حرام. Okay okay okay. ليش يعني كفار عادي تفهم؟
لا يعني بس اسوء يعني اذا اسوء.
Because the biggest criticism that people had to give Radish's Red Raptor is like, bro, you gotta stop grabbing canceling that side stick. And he owes the first time that he throws it out, it not only clutches that stock, but brings them to a game 4 here in the elimination semifinal, stopping the 3-0 and giving them the momentum to potentially bring this to a game 5.
That's one of those options where it looks awesome if it hits. You look if you mess it up, but it's one of the coolest options that he pulled out as a one-trick pony at the last second. If you could have them not prepared for it, it works. But now it's going to be on their mind.
شوف هذه ترو يا حسين هذه ترو.
Yes, and now they're going to have to play around that quite a bit as we're going back to the Fortress of Lions.
Oh, nice
that they want to play on for the entirety of the set. Blaze and Acno.
بس لازم النير تضرب على ورا.
Oh my God, Blaze حاقد.
كيف
اوه خرب على بليز كان يمكن
والله كان قتل.
ما اتوقع بتقتل بس يعني انه كان بيأدي والله يسوي شغل. اوه نايس والله من اوه.
They want to get those grounded combos started here, and Radish has been keeping them in the air with these recoveries. McD playing on the platform as well. No sidelight starters here.
حرام حرام والله حرام.
That's going to be the lead for the red team, and McD tries to get a sidelight recovery and fails. Acno with the double.
Okay, let's go Radish.
Following his opponent as he chases after his teammate and getting a
أكيد
chasing after that, not letting him let that rock, because that could have been an opportunity for Acno to just really back to stage.
And now Raider sending Blaze into Acno. Acno stops the knockback.
Hello من زمان.
There accidental friendly fire as he's showing off that side arm.
لا أنا سوى active input يمكن ما صار طار.
Puts Acno back on the stage and McD can't follow
Send this flame to help out Blaze. حلوة.
وين حرام عليك. أهلا حيدر لا ما بعد آخذ. Nice. Let's go والله.
1v2 brings it to a huge lead.
Happy birthday to you. That's the best gift I could have ever asked for. That was
nice, 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 nice.
You can be out of the game here while Radish and McD have 4 stocks to play with.
You know, we talked about it before with that maiden experience lineup. This is also a team
ترى مو بعيدين ابدا مو بعيدين. يعني يحتاجون بس قتله واحدة على ريدش وخلاص يصيرون تعادل. لا لا عاد مجدي لا الله يخليك لا تصير غبي زي كذا يا اخي. لا تروح على اكنو. اوكي حلو حلو حلو. اوه الانقاذ والله. نايس. لك هنا ايوه حلو حلو. ليتس جو ليتس جو.
حسين كأنك انت بتلعب.
يا اخي كانت واضحة هذا ليش قلت لك.
ليك هنا ليتس جو.
يا اخي شو اسوي يا اخي؟ اوه ماي جاد ما في مشكلة ما في مشكلة. مو بسلاح جديد.
سبير وكانون.
ما قلت لك عزيز انه ما راح يكون باتل بوتس لانه قال اكيد. قلت لك لانه قال اكيد ما راح تجي. اوكي ليتس جو ليتس جو. سلاحين صوبه والله سلاحين.
رمى عليه
جايبين نيوز مع. لا تقولي ساند ستورم. لا عاد كذا مسختوها. والله حرام عليكم والله حرام عليكم يا اخي والله حرام.
دق على فودا يا حسين.
ادق عليه الحين صبر. الو هلا فودا. رد علي بسرعه شكله فاضي. هلا فودا هلا كيف الحال؟ اسمع يا طويل العمر يا اخي احنا نبغى نشوف الحين توب فور وانت تخلينا. اوكي بعدين اكلمك كلمني يلا معليش عيال ابغى اشوف اتفرج.
لا حسين
ابغى اتفرج.
اوكي بعدين بعدين.
او ماي جاد بليز او ماي جاد بليز.
هلا
ولا كذب. فجأة كذا يطلع هذه حقت رمضان عرفت اللي فجر وكردان.
يا اخي لو في تيم بليز وبليز.
اوه ماي جاد لا عاد ريدش انت كذا حمار انت. اقترح لي سلسلة افلام مثل طقة ذا ليز.
اسمع انا اقول له
وذا هانجر جيمز. ما ادري لا ما ادري افلام زي كذا ما ادري. ليتس جو والله ليتس جو.
هذا كان فاينل الجيم.
انا قلبي يؤلمني يا يامي.
ليش؟
لاني ادري انهم راح يفوزون. عادي ابغاهم يفوزون.
لا ليش؟ ممكن شوف قريبة.
ممكن بس انه يعني توقعاتي تقول انهم ما عندهم القدرة.
توقعاتك تغلط يا حسين.
اي صحيح هي والله جد.
هذا حسين اي شيء يقول. انا عجبني ان انا اول واحد استوعب ان في تيم كوم. يقول دقيقة
لا حظهم ليك اللوج يا حسين.
هذا اللاج من نفس الدقيقة.
اوه ماي جاد. شوف ريدش والله العظيم ريدش ما ينفع انه يقوم يهرب. ترى ما ينفع ريدش ما يعرف يهرب والله جد. اذكر والله اذكر سق على اخر شيء يعني على اللحظات الاخيرة في التعاون بين التيم. كان يقول لي يا عمي حسين يقول ما يحتاج انك انت تهرب حتى لو باقي لك ستاكه واحده. يقول انا اللي اتراجع اذا كان عندي ستاك. يقول انت ما يصلح. يقول انا كنت افضل في الهجوم مو بالمقصد انه يعني شو اسمه ما اعرف اهرب بس انه يعني لان دائما اذا صرت انا اتراجع وهم ما تحس انه يقدر يضربهم يعني.
يقولون خير واسئله.
اوه ماي جاد مركزين على
رجع ثاني يقولوا لك خير وسيله الدفاع الهجوم.
والله هذا
اوكي نايس والله ريدش.
اوكي
ريدش انتهى.
خلاص جي انا بروح اشوف سانستورم ويوز. يصفى سوى الجيم. سلسل يلعب شو اسمه.
اوكي نو حرام والله حرام يا رجل والله حرام يا اخي. قلت لك يا ابي والله قلت لك ما راح يفوزون.
لا بس والله التيم كومبو هذا يبغى فرقه.
كان ست رهيبه.
حرام والله.
كانت كلوز ست بعد.
يب كانت كلوز.
وش حسين مو بعنز. حسين تقول الله يسعدك حبيبي. ريدش باسف من ال 1v1 عيب عليك تقول زي كذا اصلا.
اتوقع يقصد نقدي.
ممكن نقدي.
افضل تيم في العالم. اي والله يا ليجندر.
والله بس ريدش فجأة كذا خرج حسبت تقريبا على بليز كنسل
والله
يوز فاز في الجيم الاول ها.
اوه تيمكم.
Yeah, absolutely. Use continuing. I mean, like I said, he must be appreciative of the gift he
خلى
was
الجمهور
given because
يفرح
he just
على
took it,
رأيك.
لو تلاحظ صح سانستر ما اختار تزكى لان يدرون ان شو اسمه ساوث امريكا ما يعرفون يلعبون ضد الصيد.
ايه يفرمون فاهم.
ساوث امريكا
او بختار ميراج صح؟
اوه وات اوكي. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go, use! Let's go! أثبت نظريتي.
اسم المربع.
خليه يسولف يا أخي.
الحين شو اسمه
خلاص يول 2v2.
إذا لا يب الأول على بسيط 3000 كيلو يا رجل ما فيني كان من الأول.
السؤال هو هل تتوقع يروح على تزكى ولا بيظل على السيف؟ المهم سلام إلى اللقاء مع السلامة.
السلام عليكم.
ما زلت فاتح بث ما خلصت البطولة.
شكله ما يدري انه توصل
ليه ما
يا رندوم جيت يا رندوم. لا 96 يا غشيم كم 100 ايزي
الحين بليز اكنو ضد اكسبيرينس وميد.
الحين صار 102.
اوه ماي جاد يوز والله نايس. مختار تزكى رجع تزكى.
يب زي ما قلنا.
والله قاعد يتلطش والله.
المفروض ان يوز بيقدر يلعب ضد تزكى لانه اوه
ايش قلت يا حسين؟
لانه يلعب شو اسمه لانه شيطان ضد ويسلي اكيد فعنده خبره يعني ضد
ايوه
بس انا
ما قلنا شيء بس
والله
اوه صاد الريكفري حقته. او ماي جاد سانسون ما لمس الارض الا لمس والله لمس. اوه نايس من سانسون.
طلع
طلع الكلب اللي جواه.
والله الكلب كان مر.
طلع المصارع اللي جوا.
اوه اوكي مات سانسون مات ما كان يقدر يرجع
حركة حسين.
كنت بقول ترى حسين خلني اخش سبورت. تعرف ان السبورت حق السبورترز صح؟ خليك داعم وتقدر تخش.
والله انا داخل وسط عن طريق ديو.
ايش
لا اتكلم انفنسبل.
يعني استار في اي بي يا امي صح؟ حسين الحين.
يلا يامي يلا قتال زعيم.
انت الزعيم.
صح انا قبلت صح؟
اي صح.
اوه ماي جاد كان على وشك يرجع والله.
ترخص بالجزمة حقتك يا عزيز.
شوف الكمباك يا حسين شوف الكمباك.
والله تدري تتذكر ايام بومي سنستورم حرفيا كانوا كذا يخسروا يوم فجأة كذا يقلبوا ابوها.
هذا اللي راح يصير.
كذاب.
مرة.
كمان يوز.
غريب انا لا اعرف اللي يلعبوا جريت سورد مستحيل ينطوا.
سنسل يضغط.
قاعد يضغط مره يضغط
والله كذا.
ايوه يخسر بعد الملعب.
اوكي هذا الجيم واضح انه يوز بيخسر فيه.
اوكي ريد. اوكي
عنده جريت سورد، اذا قدر يسوي له كم ريد بالجريت سورد ممكن يقدر.
البوس عزيز.
البوس يلا
نعمل عليه تيم كومبو.
الو يوز وات ذا هيل. مع السلامة. ما ادري ايش سويت اخر شيء بس اوكي يوز اوكي.
مع السلامة.
انت الكذاب يا درافو.
كيف وجه يوز؟ يلا يا شباب اللي في الشات ال 17 واحد يتفرج.
انا حلقت انا عشان ما افتح الصفحة اصلا حقت اليوتيوب. يا رجل انا مشغل 3 بثوث.
ارسلوا مساعدات من تنتسب. ميك وش.
اقول لك انا المفروض المدرس اصلا يعطيني درجة بونص. حليت سؤال اصلا اجاباته غلط انا جبت الاجابة من
الحين شوف الحين عنده ماب المفروض انه يساعده كثير ذا الماب بس نشوف.
ولما سالته ايام يقول لي الاجابة فعلا حقتي هي الصح.
دقيقة ايش تقول يا اخي؟
اقول الماب ذا بيساعد اللي هو يوز في جريت سور.
ترى يوز يعمل داج ان يا حسين وقت يضرب سانستورم اللايت
خلاص لا تتكلم.
يسمع فجأة يوز.
لا شوف تختلف داج الشخص اذا طلع من الستيج.
جندري انت لو هرشت ترى كل شيء حينعكس.
بس بيخسر اخيرا.
برازيلي واسمر برأس السامبا.
هذا ما يعرف الا البرازيليين الا من نيمار والعيال.
اوه ماي جاد قتلت والله.
عشان كذا عشان تاكل كذا.
والله شوف الماب هذا اصلا قريب من فوق مرة قريب من فوق.
الو يوز يوز اوكي اوكي جهز
سانستورم لا تطق سانستورم.
طقطق ما بيك تفوز انقلع او كلبك.
نايس سانستورم والله. اوكي يوز
لا يا اخي يلحقون الغباء.
يبي يقتل عاد اذا انك ما تعرف تضرب بالسيف اساسا ما يحتاج تاخذ السيف. تقتل لازم تضرب بالسيف.
بيعمل اللايت. شوف بيعمل اللايت.
نايس. اوكي يلا ارجع جريت سورد ارجع لا تسوي نفسك حركات تتحرك ارجع جريت سورد.
سوي شيء.
خليه بس يجيب يختار ميكو مثلا ولا يختار ما يصير عبدية
او
حاول ما تضرب يا سانس. اضرب بس
لا اكثر ما بيفوز.
اوه عطى خل سانستورم يجي يرجع لك باللوزرز بالجريت سورد. عطى اوكي ما في مشكلة. ليش سانستورم الحين يلعب اللعبة؟ يب يلعب اللعبة. قطع عنها تقريبا 7 اشهر يمكن بعدين يرجع لها.
لما نزلت
يوم نزلت مالتيفيرس
هو بوبليسكي.
المشكلة اللعبة خايسة مالتيفيرس.
نايس ليتس جو اثبت نظريتي.
السم القديم كان فوز.
طيب خلنا نسوي زي شيء عشان نشوف مع بعض. سكيلدرا فاز على صارمي 3-2. كاينه فاز على منير 3-2. الو منير كويس والله.
انا كنت حاسس ان الجيم قريب.
لوريس وامبالا كايا ضد كايا ما بعد يلعبون. اوه سنسور فاز على انمي 3-1. نيز اوكي فاز على يوز، فاز على ساندستورم الحين. جاي كول فاز على ستينجراي. او ماي جاد. اوكي جافا فاز 3-1. لونا خسر 3-2 لاس جريب. اوكي انترستنج.
والله صراحه محمس لوريس
يب
سنوي فاز على سيباس شيء متوقع. فيسينا خسر ضد دلتا 3-0 هذا شيء غريب.
باني خسر ضد دلتا وطلع.
كاسلكس فاز 3-2 على الجزيرة. اوكي الخاسر من بي. من وين بي؟ مجدي
كوسكس فاز على جسير. ليتس جو كوسلي.
صح مجدي طلع الحين بيلعبونه هم مع بيير. اوكي بليز ضد تراك ستاب بس بعد ما يخلصون بليز.
ميتو اكسبيرينس ضد اكنو بليز. شوف اكسبيرينس حسه كان يبكي يا اخي. او انه فيلم. على كلام دي ومراهقين.
جد والله. اسف بس يعني الحين سانسور اقصى ولا ايش؟ لا بيروح لللوزرز. ايه هذه اذا انك جديد على البطولات يا ياسر. البطولة هذه يسمونها دبل اليمينيشن، يعني عندك فرصتين. اذا انك خسرت زي زين خسر هنا ونزل لللوزرز. شوفها هنا زين. اذا انه خسر في اللوزرز يطلع. يعني هذه مقسم لقسمين، قسم الفائزين وقسم الخاسرين. سانستورم الحين موجود في اللوزرز. صدق يا امي صدق هذا اللي اسمه شو اسمه سلومو عرفته. طلع قصير مرة ترى. شفته الحين طوله الحين هو جنب المعلق الثاني وهو راقي على شيء بعد.
لذي الدرجة؟
ايه حاطين زي الكرتون تحته.
اجل
يا حسين انت امس حضرت نهائي كاس العالم حق قصدك اوفر واتش؟ لا ما حضرت. لا
بدأت
كاس العالم كانت امس صح؟ بالامس شفت انا
راقي على شيء والله. اوكي ميد اكسبيرينس ضد بليز واكنو. يامي مثل ما قلت لك احس ان بليز واكنو بيفوزون في البطولة.
ايوه
اوه اوكي نايس من اكنو والله، مع اني ما ابغاهم يفوزون يا اخي.
ليش؟
بس اذا اضطريت اختار بينهم هم مع شو اسمه اسمه ذاك قاضي فهم طبعا بدون كلام.
كلنا ايوه يحسن.
Is a big key staple to keeping the blue team's mentality in check as long as he can hold that lead.
Neutral light comes in from experience, goes out that ground.
اصلا يدفوز 2v2 والبرازيل تاخذ 1v1.
الو اوه نايس والله نايس. اوه حرام والله. اوكي
بالعشر الاوائل حتى
اوكي اكسبيرينس على اخر.
Experience was in the middle of the fray. He's still back in the fray too. He's gonna catch that nair. He's gotta get around the weapon toss. So that weapon toss saved his life.
It saved his life.
اوه مات. اوكي على الستوك الاخير الحين هو. الو اكنو
ما عنده شيء.
Goes down and now it's even across the board.
We take that every day of the week. #we take those because that could have been a much bigger lead for them. But now we're back.
متحمس على الشخصية. لا ضليت اسلحتها مو مهتم فيها بصراحة.
واحد يقول لك خوي اكسبيرينس وميت فازوا بتكس ذا بيكون هم محسوسين والله يعني قابلي واحد.
اوه نايس والله من ميد.
I thought they might be able to catch Akno here too, looking for that nair, but that weapon toss down again. Akno's been very difficult to hit overall throughout the set.
The ground pound hits made as he hovers over the right side of the stage, and experience gets
hello, please.
Blaze analyzes the wrong way, and Akno ends up having to go for some friendly fire. Dodge forced out by the double weapon throw. Akno was looking for an opportunity to bow ground pound and made.
استعملت سفراتي عشان خلينا كيف هو
خويه قلب ضدي كله سبك يا
كله بسببك يا عزيز.
اوكي جيز
يعني
نايس والله نايس.
ليش؟
تنصح يد او كيبورد اللي ترتاح له يا مبارك، اللي ترتاح له. نزلوا سبونج باب بينزل نهاية الشهر. ايش صار على كاينا ولوريس يا اخي؟ كاينا ولوريس ما بعد كاينا ولوريس تقصد في 2 خلاص. هذا التيمات اللي باقي جادلي وزن اكنو بليز و ميد اكسبيرينس.
قاعد الحين اللي بيفوز الحين بيقابل شو اسمه؟
جادلي وزن.
بعد جادلي وزن بيلعبوا ضد اللوزرز ولا هم اللوزر اصلا؟
هذول اللوزر فاينل يا يعني هذول التوب 3
اوه مات والله. اكنو يجيب العيد بعد مرات في ستيج.
اجل ليش ينزل؟ بيعطيني عذر حسين كالعاده انزل عشان اتعلم.
ايوه
المفروض ما يسويها في البطوله.
تعلم بس راسي في البطوله.
اوه نايس والله من بليز والله.
هنا مو مكان تعلم، مكان تطبيق.
صحيح
زي الاختبار يقول لك خلينا ناكل لحظه في نص الاختبار.
ايه اللي يفتح صفحتين قبل الاختبار. ايه
ترى على الفاضي تدري ان هذا الضر يا حسين انك
يقول مرات ادرس يقول ترى ما تنفع.
ما يفيد.
ترى اسوء شيء ان هم يسوون ان هم بيسوون الاختبارات عشان حاطين ذاكر، واول لما انت تخلص خلاص اول لما انت تخلص اختبار اي شيء انت ذكرته والله العظيم والله ما امزح.
بافلسكي ايه يا اخي بافلسكي كاره مقاطعه، يلعب لي اكسبيرمنتال ويطقطق على العالم. ما مو ممتع ابدا. ليش يحط له قيام كامله بعد؟ يحط بس لقطات.
اسمع انا في البدايه كنت العب
وقت ما ينجلد
اي والله مرات فيكسل قاعد يقول له جلدكم لانه مصور اللي هو جاي في المقطع. قال فيكسل احنا لعبنا معاهم بعد ريماتش وفزنا عليهم بس ما حاطها. يقول
اكيد ما لا حسين عرض اوفر دوز يوم بس عليه ما سوى له هاكات. البوس قاعد يسبنا. ميت.
اوه اوكي
عادي.
It is going to be his last stock rush against both of them being pretty much untouched.
يلا بليز فجرها يا بليز فجرها بليز بليز
الو مندمج مره.
والله زين انه كنت برضه يمديك تفوز 2-1. خايفين. اوكي لو مسكوك الكومبو خلاص يجي يعني كيف. اوكي كذا يدمجوه بالرقم.
ما تشارك في البطوله مثل ما قال لك ايتش لازم اسافر عشان اسافر. الو بليز
اسم بوت متاكد.
الو حرام والله حرام. ما مشكله يلا عادي ما مشكله. يلعبون في الجيم الثاني. هذا لوريس مع او ماي جاد لوريس مع
انطق الاسم. طيب
بطل العالم نسيت اسمه. امبالا لوريس مع امبالا.
اوكي
لوريس مع
كايا ضد كايا صح؟
يب
لا كانك اللي يروح اسمك.
الله يسلمك حبيبي عزيز.
اسحب عليهم يا حسين.
الو لا مضيع. اوكي ايه هذه النهائيات يا اخي. يونس هذه في امريكا هذه يونس. يا يونس
عندي واحد خويي كان يقول عنده خويه بامريكا اصلا ممكن بنفس المدينه اللي بيسمون فيها بطولة براولهالا. بقول بفكر اني اخليه شو اسمه يروح يجيب لي متى بيجي.
اوه نايس. نايس والله.
هذا ترو.
والله صدق انا توي ادري الحين في ترو في اللانس غير الداون لايت سايد لايت داون لايت.
سايد لايت داون اير.
اتوقع طاهر هو اللي علمنا
داون اير معليش.
ارجع اكل ارجع يلا على طول.
السلاح
يحسن سجالي.
اي لان ذولي جربوا حظهم واكسبيرينس مع حركات الطفوليه مراهقين.
يعني الرجال اللي عنده فرصه اكبر انه يفوز على
اي على قاضلي.
The sidelight, a little bit of confusion, their experience, and made both of them want to follow up off that neutral interaction, and now they're taking some extra credit damage. Finally, Nair comes through. Blaze gets hit by that side. Okay, the nice job with the Nair into the chase dodge side air, but Acro stopped the team combo from happening there, and Blaze is still holding off.
Yeah, the unarmed man likes to shut down, not let them jump them, but they do get rid of both of them with minimal damage taking. Can they?
Oh my god قاعد يضرب اكسبيرينس يا اخي.
Maybe going for a chase instead, going for the down air.
This is brutal. Okay, experience.
Oh my god, experience.
Being able to get a 5-piece string, falls to low, and Acro doesn't want to challenge experience on the left side of the stage anymore. He focuses instead all the way over onto Made. Edgeguard's opportunity. Experience misses the Sair. Blaze sent flying for the top.
Oh nice والله من Acro.
طبعا اي والله ما فكر عندي ريكفر يعني.
They were having for a little bit there, taking out experience. Made can fall pretty soon too. He has to watch out for Blaze as he tries to maybe focus on Acro. Blaze can't take it any time.
Made barely surviving after that side tick, throws him off to the top of the stage from center. Blaze looking for a side air. No, just a neutral light almost knocks out its own team.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. But
spikes Blaze here. No, he dodges past the Nair and he can't finish off the stock.
Okay. Acro عنده oh my god Acro عنده سكتين.
ما كنت اعرف.
ايه.
فيكس بين سوى نفسهم لقلق.
حلو ذيك.
شككني.
Oh.
Interesting following how these matches have been playing out because I guess if Acno doesn't get the ground pound it.
لا عزوز ولا انفنسبل اللي يسولف الحين انفنسبل. شوف اذا قال لك سالفه غبيه فهو عزيز، اذا قال لك سالفه غبيه خارج البطوله فهو انفنسبل. يعني اثنينهم عندهم سواليف شفت يعني هذا عزيز تكلم لك بشكل غبي عن البطوله. انفنسبل يقول لك شوف ترى ذاك عنده 9 ديفنس. نايس. لا تنسون اللايك يقول لكم اي اتش يا جماعه. عاد بصراحه انا انحرج اي اتش قال لا تنسون اللايك معناته الموضوع مهم ترى.
خلاص هاك
امبولا فاز 1-0.
لوريس
اذا لهجته مصري يسولف يسوي نفسه مثقف اقرب 9 ديفنس. اوه اكسبيرينس بختار ريفن.
بطاطسة.
خلاص فازوا اكسبيرينس.
It's no longer Zonix here. It has actually been stopped. I've never seen a team switch.
موجود قاعد يلعب.
فالرجال فازوا لسه.
بس اختار ريفن.
اوه نايس والله. اوه
الحين يخسر يلا.
اوه نايس والله. نايس.
اقول سيامي ركز.
And yeah, this is really interesting. Maybe taking a note out of Godly's book here because
اوه قال على وشك والله. اوه ماي جاد اكرو طالع له والله. الله طالع له والله. اوه ماي جاد اوكي اكسبيرينس اوه ماي جاد شوف طلع الله يخليك ركزوا على الكاميرا حقت اكسبيرينس بتشوفونه كيف يزعل بشكل يخلي التيم حقه والله العظيم يخلي التيم حقه ما يلعب.
كانوا يتمروا على تكسر تحت الشو اسمه
زي سيمبا زمان.
سيمبا قادم.
سيمبا جاء 7 نقاله.
بقاله
اوه اكنوش عاد انا اكره لما يتفلسف اكنو. اوه حرام عليك بليز والله حرام عليك ريكفري كانت. اوه ماي جاد شفته اوكي الحين هادي
والله انا ودراز الاخي.
خلينا نشوف ال1 في 1.
والله انصدم لو يفوز والله انصدم لو يفوز.
لا خلينا نشوف تايجر اكسبيرينس
بس ما يدق لي زي حقين
يبون اكسس بير يبون اكسس بير عشان يضمنون
الكاميرات
شادوا الكاميرا عشان ما يبكي قدامكم.
عشان ما يوضحون.
اوكي نايس لحق نفسه فاهم.
اوه ماي جاد
عادي
ايه عادي
الفلسفه السريعه
ايه
والله فجاه حسسني
اوكي
حركاتي انا وياه
انا نسوي تيم كوب عزيز خلينا نسوي تيم
اخرت انا امسكه ودي اخر شيء صار انا اموت.
الو كلو دوت الفايت
شايف
انا مبارك شكرا على الدونيشن.
He's taken 2 stocks on his own, main fighting for his life here at this game number 4.
مبارك
But he's 1 hit away.
الحين يدخل بطولة نقاطي 2183 واستمر. تقدر تدخل البطولة. الرانك ما يهم الرانك حقك يا شو اسمه.
شيء اللعب.
بس السؤال هل بتاخذ فلوس اذا انت دفعت $100 عشان
شكرا مبارك شكرا ما قصرت شكرا على الدونيشن.
اصلا البطولة لها رسوم صح؟
ها وات؟
يا عمي رسوم السفر على رسوم هذا على رسوم الشقة على رسوم الاكل على
لا انت عايش في المبنى حقهم احسن.
جي اكسبيرينس ما كنت ثالثهم سيء اكسبيرينس.
تلاقي قدام
لوريس بدهم طالع. احس بالا حاقد عليه كيف تخلي الناس يعرفون انه كايا شو اسمك وياه نفس في
يجيك واحد يقول لك كايا خايس.
انا
لا ما حد كان يلعب كايا قبل امبارح.
اي صحيح هي جد ترى يلعبونها بس نادر جدا نادر يعني فيزان لعبها في ال2v2 من قبل ترى بس انه نادر جدا يلعبونها.
هنا الكلام ايش السلاح اللي ركز عليه بس عشان
اي
مدري يمسك
لا بعد على حسب اللاعب على حسب.
لا انا اللي ملاحظه حرفيا
اكنو كان يلعبها اكنو كان لعبها
يا اما اكسبيرمنتد يا اما اللي يكون شوف الانسيج
اوكي لوريس عنده فرصه لوريس
والله جيم قريب
ايه مره قريب
عشان مع هابو لا عشان انت ايش لعبت
عشان انت نوت
نايس
اوه
جرافيتي كانسل عشان مع هابو. مبارك انا العب موردكس شكرا مبارك العب كل الشخصيات بعد الله يسلمك عددهم لي كل واحدة في رسالة
كل واحد دونيشن.
شكرا يعطيك العافية مبارك ما تقصر. يا اخي يقطع عندك يا امي كانك قاعد تلعب اوروبا ولا بس انا؟ والله
هذا الحالي؟
ايه الحين حاليا لوريس
اشوف اظن انك اشوف فتح الكوماند سنتر انا عندي عادي
اشوفها عادي.
يا ما انت مسوي سبسكرايب لي حبيب
لا
مع الشخصية الجديدة. اي مع الشخصية الجديدة. بس انت عندنا لا
لوريس فاز.
يعني انت تبي تقول لي اني المفروض اني افتح كل شيء يعني هل اسوي زي كذي؟
دقيقة امبال يشبه واحد.
It was a heartbreaker set for me personally, just because I've been a huge fan of what Radish and McGee have been developing in the double scene. It's been a while since two players who are great at single.
Okay.
Brand new idea of how to be able to play this game mode and make it succeed so much that even long-time teams like Boomy and Sandstorm are like, wait, that idea is so good that we can try it. So it was unfortunate for you to see them go out. It was unfortunate for you to see made experience.
إذا أن الكوماند سندر إذا أن الكوماند سندر إذا أن الكوماند سندر هو المشكلة فحلينا. يا دور الدين بس العب شوي ثقيل.
تعال حسين.
Spear versus Spear to kick this one off, and Paula got the first couple touches, but Flores definitely scrapping back at this moment. Playing a little slower pace neutral. Doesn't want to get into that momentum shift that Impala calls when they start getting this groove going. So I like that.
Oh, لوريس فاز. اوكي توني استوعب.
Ooh, a nice snare, taking the ball up in the air. Another one to come back down grounded. Okay, get a little more than one. Two threes now. That signature going to send Apollo out, trying to get those sweat beats. Can't do it. Exclamation point hit.
Oh my god.
Flores is going to be right there to scoop it up. And Apollo's a big on the top of the head. And Flores has a pretty dang good lead.
Very nice start. Best start that he has had in this set in game number 4. D-Light doesn't get the Sarah there. Hop forward a little bit. He just needs
شوف ما زلت احس انه يقطع يا اخي ولا انا عيوني تقطع.
او انه انت
لا مستحيل من النت. لان الايام اللي كانت في 2 كانت عاديه.
انا وبلاك كرو مستر دارك مان ودريتش.
وانا عندي دمجته شكلي وفقعت.
متى جراند فاينل 2v2 باقي حاليا في بريك هم الحين حاليا في بريك.
حاليا
جالس يعلق مو بلاج بس كذا تحسه 24. اوكي يعني مو من عند مو بس من عندي قصوا علي العالم يقولون اجل دم زي كذا. خلونا نرجع واتشنج كومنت سنتر.
طيب ليش يا اي اتش اشتهيت 2 في
الله 2 في 2
والله
اشتهيت 2 في 2.
لوريس كان عنده فري ستون.
He let that go on for way too long.
اشتهيت 2 في الحين يجيك ايت الحين يجيك 2 في وش ايس كريم.
اشتهيت بطاطس.
لا
انا العب 24 عشان كذا ما لاحظت الفرق.
يلا معك لي كذا خلاص ليسك.
Oh, sidelight connect. Impala unarmed. All he can do is just get over there and put a fist on it one time. Flores with the edge guard. Impala saw that coming.
I like the utility of that down like right there, because it was either going to catch him if he went high or he dodged like he did.
يب زي ما قال حسين ايس كريم 2 في يقول لك ايت.
Definitely the most efficient option to be able to get back up there. Impala, oh nice there. He's
okay.
All right. He's taken about half the damage.
Crazy goes 2 feet.
And took a full stop.
Crazy. متى جراند فاينل 2 feet.
But he's just got to keep Flores off that weapon most importantly.
Oh my god, Impala.
Good start.
دقيقة الحين هذا كريز اللي نلعب معه دائما لا تلعب معنا.
تخيل عاد لوريس الحين يقلبها 3-2. ما استبعد والله على اللي قاعدين نشوفه الحين ما استبعد. اوه راح له والله طلع له بالداش قال له داش داون لايت والله سوى له داش داون لايت بس. اوه جي اوه ما قتلت. مع السلامة امبالا. اوه جي والله قاعد يقلبها والله قاعد يقلبها عيال. الله يسعدك اي اتش. تعرف انت مثك عشان تقول له روح تابع ماينكرافت. صبر من وين تعرف هذا؟
I don't think he had his dodge back. No. He had used it to touch the wall and then he bounced down and went low. And if Impala would have
حسين وش رايك تغني وتطربنا بين الايام؟ هذا يا عبد الله. لا هذا من زمان بس لانه موجود فجأة فقريت. شيكم خايفين طيب كان الموضوع غلط.
هو الموضوع غلط.
والله العظيم.
مو عشان شيء احسن عشان صحتي.
Oh my goodness, so much on the line right now.
الصوت
Of course, it is going to be that ditto yet again. But we're going to see a little.
تراني قديم سيرفر حسين يقول.
I almost forgot Kaya had this weapon.
مين انت؟
I mean, yeah, that whole game, except for the beginning of that last game, was a little bit of spear, but then they opted to just play it out with the bows.
برافو ما عليك منهم ترى صوتي حنين.
Lawrence definitely has gotten that download and he is making Impala have a really
Impala ما غير سكن رحنا فيها.
coming up with the recovery, getting that bow back in
كان وقت غني يحسب نفسه لشبس بس لكن يطلع لشب بدون رزق.
والله عنصريتك يا ايام حلوه.
لا عنصرية.
الو لوريس.
Alright, gonna switch over. Is he gonna go to the bow for the closeout? Yes.
Impala doing a good job staying out of the way. Laura is gonna go ahead and kick out that Sayer. To be able to get a little damage, get back on stage.
هذا ليش اي اتش هذا السبب اللي مخلي اي اتش كارهها.
First stock off of Impala and Lawrence is now working his way into pulling this.
سال زعيم يلا جايكم.
That'd be a reverse 3. It's very fortunate for Impala on that first stock that he was able to catch that little run and Lawrence couldn't find the final touch. He did get damage up, so he should be able to
صبر شوي خلينا نسمع.
pretty easily. He's gonna land a neutral. Like go out there with the Sayer unarmed. Impala having the confidence to make a play like that with everything on the line right now. And here we go. Coming in here, we're gonna have both Impala and the spear for
بين بنروح البث الرئيسي.
and I do think that Impala was picking them apart for a little bit there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Impala's gotta try something.
اسحب على الجانبي خلاص.
ليه؟
خلينا نشوف المراسم الفاينل.
مراسم الزواج.
مراسم الزواج.
من الزواج؟
انت اول ما تقول مراسم.
زي فكرة ذاك ستيزي ايامي.
طيب بسم الله. بيرسونا 4.
يامي.
اما في تعريب.
ستيزي وبرنسس.
الامير والعطسة.
اي اتش ودي ماستر.
مستحيل.
مجنون.
Bundrit gonna take care of business really. Just gonna do my best and try to finish it off.
بندرت.
Alright now.
طيب يقول لك يبو نيكو شوغن والديكيجا. بالعافية ياسين بالعافية.
عفو.
Game plan strategy. What is like your overall strategy to keep yourself where you want to be in this finals match?
مثلك اطلع برا روح بيتكم.
And everything is clear.
Hey, what's our strategy? To win.
نغير اورلوج نحول يمين.
Keeping it simple. I love it. All right. It's almost time to get into it. I want to hear your final thoughts on what it's like to just be on the stage and competing in front of this amazing
ليجندري ترك وقح جدا زي كذا مو بحلوه منك. وقاحة اللي قاعد تقول هذه ما بحلوه ابدا.
مين؟
Shout out Kingdom.
مين يحسن؟
ليجندري.
دقيقة ليجندري.
عادي شوف ما تعودت عليه.
بس ليجندري عبوا على الراية يا حسن.
Kingdom and everyone supporting me down there, over there, and everyone. I love everyone. I love my fans. I love everyone.
سمعت يا حسين؟
All right, well I think they love you back as well. It's time for
قال
you guys to
لك
go
قال
set
ان
up
يحب
your
الكل.
stations. Let's get into the grand finals.
قال لي صوتك قصير.
Thank you, Glitter. Wow,
دقيقة مين
we
هذا أصلا؟
have some of the like the best of the best teams literally sitting
دحين هذول
there
الأربعة.
waiting to go into it and go battle the grand finals. Ajax, Taza, I gotta grab your thoughts on what do you think about
يلا 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 مين تتوقع يفوز؟ يلا 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 ها ارمي توقعات. كلكم ارموا لي اثنين.
لحظة مين فاز؟ لوريس ولا امبارح؟
خلصوا جيم.
خلص جيمهم. مين فاز؟
to the international team in the winners side.
امبارح.
امبارح فاز. حرام والله حرام.
متحمس
عادي.
نيز فاز على جيكو. جافا فاز على انمي. اوكي.
Despite the winning record from Zen and Godly going into this, and you and I were talking about this, this is basically the best team in Europe going against
صار يفاز على اس جريب.
a super force that is Godly here, where I feel like he not only wants to win singles, he wants to win everything that there is to win at BCX this year. And if he starts out with doubles, I'm looking at how he's playing today, and I'm like, okay, what's going to be stopping him from doing the same thing in the format right afterwards? So this is going to be a very crazy match.
That is in full gamer mode too. Every single answer has been, we're gonna win, and that's it. There isn't some mystical force behind it. We're winning because we are just that good, and everyone else is afraid. And honestly, that's exactly how Zen has been playing, because nobody has been able to topple.
يلا هذا النهائي يا يحيى.
In multiple 2v1s throughout this weekend.
Well, you know what, guys, we're gonna find out really soon here because the match is ready. Get ready, everyone! It's your grand finals of the doubles competition.
الحين لو فاز
someone's
اكنو
gonna be
بلايز
the
بيسووا
doubles
كمان
world
بس اوف 3
champions.
بس اوف 5.
ما راح يفوز يا درافل ما راح يفوز.
All right, Blaze and Acno, EU's best team.
على
Going
طول
up
ما راح
against Zen
يفوز.
and Godly, an international team that I mean, a lot of people had eyes
لا
on
هو
it, but not
يقول
many people were
سارمي
talking
يقول.
exactly about how good this one was going to be, and they have destroyed every team that they've come against so far. Are Blaze and Acno going to be able to do it and bring it to a bracket reset, or are Zen and Godly going to go undefeated as the BCX 2023 2v2 World Champions?
Well, it's time to see which one of them will be taking it home as we get the countdown going to what will be the last one of a 3, 2, 1. That's what we need to hear. It is grand
اقنع اول شخص يضرب.
here at BCX 2023.
مستحيل يفوز الجيم.
Here we go.
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Into with the neutral stick right away. Godly runs back to stage, tries to pick up the axe.
Okay, Blaze.
The instinct doesn't come through, and
Oh my god,
trying
Blaze.
to stabilize here by turning some damage back onto Godly. What was an amazing way to open up grand final.
You know when you
تدري من راح يفوز يا
win,
حسين؟
you start off with a 2v1
الأفضل.
team combo like that. Yeah, you kind of
يعطيك
back up
العافية.
your words really fast.
When you have
لو ما
only one
شاركتنا
stick,
أحسن.
you're like that's good enough, but Blaze with the neutral stick and Acno with the edge guard on the other side of the stage. The second that Acno and Blaze got out of the fray, they were like, hey, individually, we've got you both beat. And that was almost a super early stock going down to Zen.
Look, you may have tried to cook, but you had no seasoning. It was dry. Let's actually finish the food here as the red team takes the first 2 stocks, and they're still refusing to go out. Acno was looking so hard for another kill off the top there, but it's going to finally fall as Godly puts one on the board.
Oh, and then with the alley-oop coming out from Zen, gets the neutral signature after the gravity cancel unlight from Godly will mean that the board is cleared away. Zen only taking a little bit of damage for his trouble. Back to an even game. And that team come, Acno stops the D-Light Sarah to Nair to cover his back.
Exactly right. He was paying attention to Zen's sneaking.
Oh,
I
nice
got my
one.
eyes on you too. He covered both with that Nair.
Nice
Still
one.
covering with that recovery. Godly won't fall just yet, but they have not been able to play this game much. That is that 1-1-2.
Nice one.
And
Nice.
again, red team running in hot from the elimination side.
Blaze with the double knockout again coming out on the right and left side of the stage, dominating with the lance on that Ogrim, are now putting even more damage on the Godly.
Oh my god, Blaze. Oh my god, Blaze.
And Godly falls to the right side of the stage, gets pogoed by Acno, and the damage continues to go on to Zen. Acno and Blaze are looking unstoppable.
Able to find the Nair in the midst of
No, حرام عليك.
switch targets. You saw Blaze get one hit, but he actually changed target to Zen.
And in order to be able to get that side lag, you have to have a little bit of movement forward to stop yourself from getting stuck in the end lag of that attack and then getting the side lag right afterwards to stop the team combo that came through. They're looking for a 4-stock here in game 1.
مش كان قال لي وزين فايزين بالبداية ايش صار؟
Godly goes for the fire there is not worth it at this stage of the game. Side lag there.
نايس والله نايس
Getting in the
والله.
stock here, no Zen ends up getting the double knockout, but at what cost? It's two stocks to 1.
It will not be a question that needed to be answered again, because Zen, every time he's been put in that position, has made people work for it. But that time falls immediately to the Spirit Recovery, shutting down any hope they might have had in that. One reminder to anybody who may not be aware, this is grand final, so that means the elimination side team must win twice. They have to win 2 best-of-5s to be able to get it done. So even though Godly and Zen may have lost that one, there's a lot of data that you collect from that first game.
Yeah, and this is crazy because this highlight right here of this edge card, double edge card on both sides individually from Acno and Blaze was right
بتكون صعبة على الاثنين تيمين. لا اكنو وبلايز مرة ممتازين صراحة.
Like, all right, we'll start at a deficit and win anyways. Well, it was almost a 4-stock and a JV4 at that at the very end when they were able to finally take this final stock.
Welcome back, Darkman.
Right when Acno picks up this weapon. Look at that spear recovery.
Acno said consistency is key. Practice is important, and making sure you keep yourself calm as we get into game number 2 here. Going to Apocalypse.
On to Apoc, Blaze, and Acno starting off with a win here. And what will be their first
my god.
final sets if they're able to get the win.
Oh, nice والله nice والله.
Oh.
We do not see a close out there, but Godly looking to maybe finish it. Doesn't get the side, actually switches his target over the place.
Yeah,
nice.
Not dropping the combos this time, and in fact continuing after the first one lands. Sarah will take him down.
اطلع منها.
On the way, and Godly doesn't pivot the end light there to be able to combo into Zen, but still so much damage coming onto Blaze as second stock after he lost that first one so early.
And very similar to that first game where they went so aggressive, and this time they actually got those stocks right away. Blaze just doing everything he can to try to allow Acno to get back to stage. He's gonna go ahead and
get nice والله من Zen. Oh my god.
شو صابت كامات.
Godly gets hit by the bow ground pound at the very end of that, and Acno
هذا الماب ما يقتل
انا احس
مو زي
احس المباراة قريبة والله. ديمون ترى مرة شو اسمه مرة تقدر تكتب بسرعة من فوق.
بس دقيقة انا لا فين تقول جيم قريب
يعني قصدي بيكون احسها جيم
بشكل كامل. الجيم هذا يعني بالراحة.
نايس والله من بلايز والله نايس والله. موفمنت عنده رهيبة يا اخي.
اصطدمت.
والله بس طار اوكي
نايس بليز. بس كريم يا حسين.
نايس والله نايس.
والله ممكن في فرصة والله قريبة.
Oh my god.
مو قريبة
اوكي هذه المرة قال لي اوكي
والله تصديق
مع السلامة أكنو.
They jump in me.
And that adaptation that time, they went for the same team combo that they tried to end the recovery, and instead of Godly reaching for the actual hit, he instead falls right behind his teammate's back to get that falling side air, stop Blaze from being able to save him. And then they turned it into an edge guard as Zen was able to get that with the spear Sarah. Really well played and a great adaptation from a team combo that we saw twice in the same game.
Great way to put that first game loss in the bag too. Let's hear the countdown. 2, 1.
Bro.
We want to hear every single time, and we're gonna run it back here on game number 3.
يلا 1-1 يلا لعم الحماس.
Like we said, looked
والله
like that
جد
first game
حماس
never
هذا
happened.
الجيم.
The way that Zen
هذا
was
الأيام.
refusing to give up that first stock for so long.
Yeah, Zen played
Okay, nice والله من أكنو والله nice.
And Godly adapted quite well just to be able to get those follow-ups that led into all of the leads that they were able to take. And now this is the first game that we opened up where we didn't have a devastating team combo onto the red team. And let's see what they're able to do with that. As Godly has taken the most damage so far on the field, and that Nair sider will disarm him. Zen being put into a sandwich situation where he could have possibly on 1v2'd and
No, حرام والله حرام.
Huge.
That could have been a stock loss, but they still finished the job. They go out and chase with that recovery, so they don't let Godly get too far away. Zen once again dipping underneath, he's gonna get him getting a reversal. Actually gets reversed himself. Godly does not.
والله بالله. والله
in the meantime does finish that edge guard on Acno. Blaze thinking that he was safe.
اوف بليز. شوف بليز.
Ground pound. Neutral signal.
لا حرام والله حرام.
Yes, that missed by pixels. pixels on catching that down and maybe sending him back down towards
سيبك من ارمي تشوز البط، تلقاه تشوز البط 2 تشوز البط يشيلوهم.
known as a stock tank, holding on to this one for a long time as the end light does not take it out.
Ooh, does not end up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
no.
And even with that base 7 defense has enough to be able to survive that team combo.
مين اللي نزل اكنو بليز؟
Blaze is usually one to help out with that, but recovery won't be enough to get the KO. Looking for recovery himself. Do they get him as he falls down? No, Zen gets right in the way to make sure
يعني
they
قصده مين نزل
Blaze
اكنو؟
out of the way. Godly tries to go down for that combo starter. Zen's got his back covered. Weapon thrown to pick up. Gets hit by the recovery. Still holding on. Can Blaze get the recovery? No, he can't. But Zen disarms.
Snowy ممكن
Doesn't have the jump to be able to get the reversal. And Akno's now looking for a weapon himself.
اها يعني مو بجود
Godly
لوزر.
goes down to 1 stock.
اذا انا بغلطان سنوي مع
مو صبت.
Oh, the Sair does get rid of Zen. Now it's 3
اوكي اوكي دقيقة.
اوه الا والله الا هم نزلوهم الا هم
جود لوزر؟
ايه
يعني مباراة غريبة. ممكن هذول الوحيدين اللي
ما راح يقدر يا حسين.
الا يقدر
ما راح يقدر ما راح يقدر
اذا اخذ لانس يقدر
ما راح يقدر يا حسين. هذول مو اعتماد.
You got to make it look enticing enough to make them go off stage. So you get that reversal. And Blaze does get 1 down air. 2 down airs comes down on Godly. Zen pokes him away with the headlight. The Sair hits. Godly off stage. Godly.
كان بيخاطر من الستاك حقته عشان يصير 1 في 1 مع
قتل زين قتل زين.
زين من جد اسحب المباراة. نرجع. اوكي ايوه.
نايس.
Uses the DI. Yeah, the DI ends up making you go straight up. You get hit with the same move, the same amount of hits done you can do. Dramatically change your knockback there. Goes to the sideline nair, but Zen ends up getting caught by that combo there. Blaze taking a ton of damage. Doesn't get
Oh my god.
No, nothing. Comes right afterwards and Blaze
Nice.
still has a chance for
نايس والله نايس.
هذا مو اعتماد يا حسين قلت لك.
Goes for the dodge, avoids the downlight. Zen gets the ground pound, and they brought it to match point here. One more game, and Godly and Zen will be your champions here at BCX 2023.
انا قبل المباراة عم تطول. قبل المباراة تطول عشان تسمع.
بدنا ريست بليز.
بدنا ريست وغير هيك انا بدي اخوان زياد.
هو انا الوحيد اللي ملاحظ ولا زين اللي قاعد يسوي كاري؟ والله بس زين مو بليز والله
وشانغ داعس بهاي البطولة. اي والله.
هذا البطولة برعاية
اقول لك برعاية ترس.
لونا.
5 games on stream, 3 of those were just carried entirely from Zen in those 1v2 situations.
Yeah, every single time. And much similar to the fact of last year, Godly and Fozy getting so close but not able to bring the trophy home. This time, Godly and Zen look like they are going to potentially do that.
أنا عاجبني الترتيب حقهم. اكشن الاول بليز الثاني.
اي والله توقعت بيغير والله توقعت.
This time we're going to see a switch up though as the Brin is going to make its way to the stage.
Okay, Akno bring out the Brin. He's played with this competitively before, but I'm a little cautious after seeing what happened with Maiden Experience when that pocket pick came through. So let's see what they've got. It's now double axe going against double gauntlets here from the red team. And that team combo onto Akno is already a pretty rough start. Ground pound hits. He manages to avoid the edge guard for now. And that Cider will make it back to stage. Blaze trying to make sure that Akno can get something started.
I mentioned before that the team comp of Akno kind of the counteractive to the double gauntlets. Everybody's been running. That has not been the case as the D-Sig gets rid of Akno.
And Zen doing so well with that down sig on A. Now trying to go in for a sidelight. Blaze does manage to get through, gets the down signature to say get off of me. Akno, however, out of 2 stocks, and Zen and Godly are nowhere near losing their first.
There we go. Pick it up, combo off of that. Perfect position off stage.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
مستحيل. Takes a ton of damage while Blaze tries to get back on the stage and Godly are on fire.
You could have lied to me all the way through and told me that they have been playing together for years.
عشان منوب.
They have been nothing but coordinated this entire
شنو منوب يا رجال كلهم كويسين.
انزل واحد بس واحد.
ما تلمسهم يا رجال.
يا رجل نزل لهم 7
السلام القرنبان.
والله حرام والله حرام والله حرام.
ما توقعت تبدي السرعة.
اي انا بعد ما توقعت.
قول لي هذا ايش بالله؟
والله ما صابه.
Okay, they're able to clean up things before it got out of hand. If they're able to get this team combo to Zen or onto Godly, it's 3 stocks to 3. Blaze starting off strong with the sidelight nair, falls to the down air. Team combo gets started but interrupted by Acno.
بدايتهم ضعيفة كانت
جدا. And Blaze is getting a ton of neutral wins. Acno dodges after that downlight comes through and they're playing much tighter than before.
الو
بليز
والله الفولو اب حق زين والله مرعب.
بلحهم زين بلحهم بالدوسقة.
انا شكلي بشتري انقر.
انا عندي انقر.
لا وفر له اسمه صح يلعب بالنعمة لا تشتري.
اوكي على اخر ستوك انا. الو
اوكي اخسر بس مو زي كذا.
اوه ماي جاد والله اكنو جابها صح والله عطى ضربه وتراجع. اوه ماي جاد حرام عليك والله حرام عليك.
جي
فاز.
سين جودلي فاز.
حرام والله حرام.
As the international team here at the World Championship, Godly
ما خسروا ولا جيم.
مستحقة لا كانت مستحقة.
والله عاجب. انا شوف انا
okay, we did it. Our strategy paid off. Just win, right? Getting it through. Now we're dropping an entire set, and they're just talking a little bit about that right now, where it's like, okay, we did it. We're BCX World Champion.
They got up, they hugged it out, and then after that they started.
مستحقة بدعوا بصراحة بدعوا. كان مستوى يعني.
والله تحمست يلا يا بي 2 في 2 يلا.
يلا قتال زين.
انتظر يجي قتال الزعيم اصلا عشان بس اروح اجيب شيء.
اجا طيب.
ديو ايش تبي ديو؟
هلا والله ديو. World's longest lasting team when it comes to being able to be the winningest and sticking with each other for the longest. Getting here in the grand finals of BCX is such an amazing feat. Not being able to get the win here against Godly and Zen, but still what an amazing win for Godly. One player could take both events this weekend because Godly is almost certainly a favorite to win singles now that some of his opponents that have taken him down previously have already fallen down to the elimination side.
Here's the magic moment. It's not about us, it's about them. It's about lifting up those trophies high above your head. Put them up and congratulations to Godly and Zen taking it all home this weekend.
للأسف.
جودلي ما عرف يمسكها.
للأسف.
You could not have asked for a better international pairing. Everybody had to come together to try and take out the course of what everybody assumed would be South America clearing this weekend. The battle between NA and EU, wondering who is the best, but instead it turned out they needed one from each to be able to take
they
it all
joined forces to make sure they could put down the from South America there, and that's going to be Godly and Zen winning everything. Let's hear from champions here at BCX 2023 have to say about their amazing performance this weekend.
All right, it's time to talk to this year's Twos champions.
Yep.
Now you guys have been after this
كل واحد ياخذ
for a
كاس.
while. You are now holding these trophies. You have the title. You've got that first place cash prize. Tell me what this means to you.
Let me start trash talking first. It was funny because when I started teaming with this guy, everyone started clowning me. Oh, you're not gonna win with him. You're on NA servers. You're not gonna win with him. Godly's not even gonna play with Zen. They're gonna get 9th, 3rd. Now look. That's all I gotta say.
شوف يا حسين شوف.
Now look.
ترى الخطاب موجه لك يا حسين.
That's all I gotta say. But this means everything to me. As I said, we was gonna win early. I was so confident us winning. I got the best player in the world on my team, so I'm not even worried. Sadly, it's like half and half win because he's NA, but
All right, tell me your thoughts.
تقاسموها لنا واليوم. صح منطقي.
This is like crazy. This is my first tournament win, and it's at the World Championship. That's insane.
That is an impressive stat to boast about. Now, obviously, you guys.
الأبيض يا ميثك.
But there's some people that support you along the way.
الأبيض ها.
Is there anybody that you want to thank for helping you make it this far?
شوف كلامي بالشات.
I love them, and other than that, just everyone in the crowd, all my friends, everyone here supporting, my family, of course, my people, even my friends, even Acno Blaze. I love those guys, and just everyone.
إلا حسين يا جود. إلا حسين.
I know he's gonna talk to me later though after what happened, but I love him. He's my guy. That's my little brother. But yeah, that's it. And I love everyone.
I love that. What about you?
Just all my friends and my family as well.
أكثر عنصرية اللي في الشات.
All right, well, I think they'll be even more supportive after a performance like this. Can we get a little bit more love one more time for the champions? Guys, back on over to you at the desk.
Thank you, Glitter. Wow.
كذا تخيل تعبير حسين لو هو موجود في الجمهور.
سبوه.
ايوه.
بقولها وبدون حرج ترى.
بقعد يناظرهم بشميزاز كذا.
اي كنت اقول بو ترى حق الناس اللي ما احبهم هناك. يعني يا من شو اسمه ذاك اسمه سمبل كنت اقول له بو. حلوه ذي احق.
ما توقعتك كذا يا حسين.
Let's see, Skelju just going to come back and pick up the great sword. This might be a little difficult to close out the stock with this kind of weapon.
China almost able to pick up that ground pound, but
China
Skelju coming back with even more damage.
هذا تايتل برتقالي نادر. اي تايتل؟ وين تايتل؟
Now the D-Light as well, kind of just continuing these juggles. Finally, the falling side is able to connect Skelju, keeping himself in the game, nodding his head, knowing that
قصدك اللي بناخذه ما اتوقع انه برتقالي.
Great sword can absolutely explode. You just need that one dodge. You just need to bait it once. But I love the patience, but kind of just played that game better, taking game one with a bit of confidence. Oh man.
And again, we spoke to Skelju before this game started. He didn't
إيه حسين قال لي بفوز 2v2 1v1.
لا عاد 1v1 يخسي.
راح يفوز يا حسين.
اوكي.
ليش ما اعترضت سياد؟
يا اخي ما ابغى اتناقش خلاص انا
تعرف انت يا حسين انت عارف يعني اذا
يب.
But yes, so that was a little bit tricky, especially when it came to coming back onto the stage. Definitely struggled.
يلا يا مين ما في شيء زيادة.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
السلام.
When he was setting up these juggles, when he was setting up, you know,
حسين كان بيسلم عليه بس حضر. لا هذه عادي هينة لأنه من بعيد مبين. لا من بعيد. يقول دي علشان ما تكح وش.
يوم قلت بتغني وكذا. يا اخي السكن هذا قبيح تبع الجيون.
ما هذا هو قبيح
يمكن عشان اللون ندري.
لا بصراحة مو بأجمل واحد بالسكنات الثلاثة.
تزعين
افاتار كينجدوم رهيب.
ماينا ومين هذا؟ اتوقع سمعت عنه.
هذا افضل لاعب بجريد سورد في اليوم.
اليوم
يس
اسمه في كلمة سكيل.
اتمنى ما قابله. انا اكره هذا اصلا جريد سورد. لما يجيني واحد جريد سورد المنبن او سورد والله العظيم اقلب زي البطة ما اعرف اسوي شيء.
مثل كاينة ها الان. لا كاين يعرف يضرب.
على العكس.
اوه الو كاينه
هذا يسوي عليه انفينيتي ما يقدر اطلع منه. هلا ناخذ الاكواد.
اوه الو كاينه
هاي التايتل الاخضر برضه.
اوه مين سلم عليكم دارك بام وعليكم دارك بام
عليكم السلام.
اهلا اهلا دارك
because you can always just connect that. It's a basic execution test every day of the week. At the moment though, kind of looking for that down, looking to catch a dodge down. Skelter connecting that side, getting another one as well. Chase dodging and looking for a jumper though. My goodness, it doesn't come out, but now the damage is tacking on here. The recovery does it. Skelter is in the game.
Skelter keeping it surprisingly close right now. Able to get that stock off with the combo, sticking to the greatsword now. He needs a read. If he's able to pick up a read, this is so possible. But Kaina, so close. Still, that dodge, he's not going to be able to line it up. Kaina with an amazing wake up.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh!
But the weapon
Oh!
combo, Kaina doesn't even care. He finds the next one. He finds the second one, the third one.
But now Skelter has a sword in hand, and
Okay.
but that does not matter. The downer is going to take Skelter off the top.
زعلان سكلدر اشوفه
Especially once he picked up a
اوه كذا قاعد شوف والله بس
غيرت الليجندري.
He was able to catch kind of a lot of the ground, especially.
احس كذا الليجندري بيكون
يتنمر عليك الليجندري.
He is crazy. Skeldra is literally talking to himself mid match.
Yeah, it was a
He
much
is
better
like
game
actually
overall, compared to the first one. And the first two stocks as well.
Oh.
It was just something clicked with
والله
Kaina at the
الفوز
beginning
هذه حسين
of that last stock.
حرفيا
خسين
Delivering that kind of energy as he is giving Skeldra a really hard time right
بتكلم
now, just at
بالله.
the beginning of the first game, third game.
Excellent patience. Skelter just said, hey,
تذكر حرفيا جت منها كمية اكواد.
I'm going to punish that with a neutralite. Now,
رياكشنات عش
شكله قد ما شفت محمد.
dash jumping, not able to punish those stomps. Greatsword does not have a lot of super non-committal grounded options, right?
الو
But now,
الو الو
maneuvering back onto the stage, another recovery comes out.
يلا تعذبوا عشان تلاقون.
Kaina is quick on his feet. One amazing
اوه سكيلدرا.
there could have been an amazing follow-up. It's not going to connect. Kaina gets back onto stage and you see it.
شوفه زعلان شوفه زعلان.
One hammer neutralite is all it's going to take that.
I love talking.
And Kaina is now trying to guard this weapon.
Yeah, this is already looking
Like me for real.
opening for Kaina. Excellent punish there. Gets inside. Waits up
Nice
the
والله
That's
nice
not going to be enough.
movement.
That has a lot of defense
there
on
for
him,
real.
right? So Skelter picking up the sword yet again.
خذ لك انفنسبل صار نسخة من حسين.
Oh,
Is going to be able to seal it out.
excited
And
to
again,
be here,
so good that
Titan.
Skelter did not allow much more damage to commence. He's keeping this as even as possible, but he is still yet to attain a lead.
Having a really hard
طيب
time.
اللون اخضر طبعا.
المسح ده
Oh my
المطار.
god, oh my
As soon as
god.
he does, he pushes this
Oh
advantage.
my god كاينة يخوف والله الكلب يلحق بدون ما يضرب. يروح فوق بس ما يضرب.
The greatsword might be able to get somewhat of a response.
سوي دوج وانا بعد خليني اضربك.
اوه صادة والله.
ما مات.
شوفه يقول واو جريت شفاها يقول واو كذا قالها.
Skelter is just not able to match Kaina's damage output, and Kaina has a bit more survivability than Skelter does at the moment. GCD light doesn't come out. Not
بعد البطولة الكل يلعب متفرج.
Kaina on the ground gets the recovery, gets a
ايه.
side. Kaina stuck in disadvantage.
يا عمي كلهم بيلعبوا تو شو اسمه هذاك اول جريم حكاية.
لا بيلعبوا موشن.
كاين الموفمنت حقته عجيب.
والله كل شيء بالمتفرج.
درافل واضح عليك انك كويتي صح؟ كويتي صح درافل؟
Maneuvering, being as patient as possible, coming back on, and again Kaina with the immediate dodge out of the bridge. Doing it again and again, and Skelter just keeps on going for these immediate finishes. He's just not been able to catch on to Kaina's dodge patterns.
ما اسوي لصق.
اوه نايس والله من كاينة والله نايس.
حبيبي
يعني سكيل جاب.
يبون ننتظر نص ساعة.
مين؟
يبون العالم يوصلون يعني الحين بس نتفرج على البث الجانبي اوكي. يبون العالم يوصلون لش اسمه.
الفاينل
الحين اللي موجودين في التوب 8 يوز بس. اي بس يوز حاليا في توب 8.
بس زعيم
طيب الحين خلونا نشوف. اوكي براولهالا بيعرضون مجدي مع جادلي. مجدي فاز على بيير.
8 يلا زيادة.
كاينا فاز على سكيلدرا 3-0. اكنو قاعد يلعب حاليا ضد فيزان.
اكنو ضد مين؟
فيزان.
مستحيل.
مين فيزان؟
اكنو الى الان ما طلع، قصدي فيزان الى ما طلع.
لا ما بعد.
والله شكله ما صار.
تروك ستاب بريتو قاعد يلعب ضد بليز. والله نايس والله. التوب 4 او بالاحرى الاربع لاعبين اللي وصلوا جراند فاينل في 2v2 موجودين في نيز فاز على جافا.
ايزي.
سارمي فاز على اسجريب. لوريس فاز على سنوي. بيير فاز على كوسلكس.
ما حد شارك بعد الزعيم هذا.
Okay, Impala going up on speed. Of course, Impala, previous champion of B6 2022, has been on a lot of people's minds as to how he is going to be performing this week.
ايش العالم حقه يا جماعة هذا؟
I spoke to Impala.
اوكرانيا.
اوكرانيا ذا؟
Not asking like, are you excited, you know, to play again or excited to compete? He just said, no, I'm not that excited. I'm here to do my best, and also we'll see how things go. So Impala, I mean, this guy, he has insanely good tournament mentality.
طيب هذا على مكاني.
You guys don't know flags يقول. That's Sweden. هذا السويد.
لحظة جد اوكرانيا بس.
انا شوف انا طالع منها فوكس مينا. انا اعترف من زمان اني ما اعرف الاعلام. انا بس اعرف عالم السعودية بس.
شوف يعني علم اوكرانيا اصفر من فوق مقسوم من نصين، اصفر من فوق وازرق من تحت بس.
على شكله من جد على قولة فوكس مين السويد.
بس ليه؟ لا ليش؟
وش ليش؟ اكيد انه يشجع السويديين او انه من السويد يا اخي.
اي والله صح. شوف الخدود اللي في خده.
الخدود اللي في خده. شوف الخدود.
التوقيع.
اوكي ما انتبهت هذا.
اوكرانيا نصين. وش نصين؟
يعني النص وكذا.
يا اخي يقصد لونين بس.
لون اصفر فوق ولون ازرق تحت. نصين. اوكي تبني.
This guy, his numbers might not say, but this is the land beast. And I mean,
you guys don't know flags. اصلا اجيب لك overdose.
overdose.
He actually just does perform at offline events that much better than online ones on occasion, right? And because this doesn't
الخدود اللي في خده.
it might be a little bit difficult to tell that at the moment. Right now in Paula, he's building himself up quite a bit of legacy, especially from last year's previous 2022 champion. And now we have
استاهل 100 نقطة. لحظة على ايش تستاهل صبر. مو السويد. لا قالوها قبلك. لا تحاول اطلع برا داركم. لا
بث البطولة الحين صار عليها 33,000. كان يوصل 50,000 زمان اتوقع ولا يعني اي 1000.
كان يوصل اكثر.
اي
اتوقع قد وصلوا 100,000 صح يا حسين؟
ها وات
100,000.
ايه قد وصل 100,000. تدري متى؟ ايام العيد حقهم حق متدف.
يوم يرجعون المتدف.
100,000 وصل؟
اتوقع ما ادري.
حط في بالك في 14 مليون ألف حساب نسوى ذاك اليوم. هلا
دقيقة وكيل مين؟
انت ما شاء الله يا محمد يا اخي. احس ما شاء الله من كثر الحسابات اللي انت مسويها صوتك صار ابو كلب فجأة كذا كأنك ملقلي.
فين بيتحدى امبالا على البث. اوكي يعني الحين كاينة وصل توب 8.
داخل من الجوال.
اوكي يوز بيتحدى كاينة في التوب 8. اوه ماي جاد عيال انتم مستوعبين عيال اذا فاز فيند هنا يصير التوب 8 جهة الوينرز 3 من البرازيل. اوه ماي جاد والله اذا فاز فيند، اذا جادلي فاز على مجدي وامبالا فاز على فيند يصير 2 برازيل، 1 ان اي وواحد ايو.
Oh, dude, I am such a massive SA believer. I am such a big SA believer, but also like Impala, low-key going under people's radar. Like people haven't really predicted Impala to make any sort of massive upsets or really break that far into the top 8. I would just love it to see him to prove everyone wrong a second time and get in, I don't know, get some massive upsets.
اكنو فاز 3-0 على فيزان. اوه ماي جاد.
I mean, now maybe we're getting a bit carried away, but you know, no one would have predicted Impala to win last year and still somehow he did it. So I mean, I guess it just kind of comes down to how he's doing today. I've been watching the games that he's been having. He has been playing a very
سانستر حاليا ينتظر اللوريس مع دلتا يخلصون عشان
maybe you have something to add on to that.
Yeah, and I was just thinking about a little bit.
البرازيلي نارا لا راح يفوز ولا ما راح تقصد؟
Quite confident that he has the ability to take it all. In my predictions, I had him either as like first or second.
أنت مع مين؟ تكلمني يا داركو.
أنا مع الحق.
أنا مع
أكنو أحسه يستخدمه هو يسجل.
خلاص
تروك ستوب بوريتو ولا بليز يفوز؟ ما تتوقعون؟ أتوقع بوريتو يفوز.
البوس.
So for either one of these players, this is going to be a very, very important game to set themselves up for the rest of the run today.
Yep.
Fiend, winner side, will give SA just even more.
أول جول وفضل.
Representatives sitting in the top 8.
Yeah, I mean, so far, you know, all of the games that have happened going up to top 8 has been only South America.
Yes, it's been used over Sandstorm and it's been kind of over Skeldra, of course, right? And now that means if we were to take a look at the elimination side, Nice is going to be fighting the set, so being either Fiend or Impala. That's going to be quite the exciting one. Sandstorm waiting on the winner of Loris and Delta as well. They're still in contention for everything, so there's some really exciting elimination side matches. Delta is still in.
Okay, dude.
صاروا 8 يا اخي ما في 2 زياده. طيب نختار الزعيم. صاروا نجيب المنيع القوي.
Something's up with Bunny. Having an absolutely insane run. I don't think anyone expected them to get that far into the bracket. But then again, Bunny it would just seem
الحين يعني اللي قاعد يصير نيز قاعد ينتظر اي او الخاسر من جاي يعني اللي يخسر من هنا بيتحدى نيز.
And we are going to be going into small fortress of lines. Impala, of course, on that signature Queen Eye, and I'm seeing Fiend on that. I'm seeing Fiend on that Queen Eye, and I'm getting a little bit. I'm getting a little
Fiend
bit.
مختار Queen Eye.
Yeah, always nice to see a Queen Eye representative, and Impala is still going to be left without a weapon, and Fiend able to get that weapon toss, and now picking up the guitars as well. This is not the kind of opening that Impala would like. Fiend is just continuing to deprive him of any weapons. It's like 30 seconds, dude.
Super good start right now from Fiend.
الو فيند الو.
وات موجود
بدفار لعبة
بدفار
شخصية مسكين
امبالا قاعد يلعب امبالا قاعد يلعب امبالا
ايش يلعب
حرام عليك والله فيند والله حرام عليك
جاوسك فيند
ما مات كوين ناين نيفر دايز
يا
ترمسن ها
8 دي ترمس
فيند هو اللي بيفوز.
اوه نايس داون سيك. يلعن شكله امبالا ما يقعد على الجدار على طول يطلع كذا بالسلايد حقته والله نايس والله.
Even game we have at the moment, dashing in, dashing out, looking for someone on our neutralites, picking up the spear now. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Impala just gonna try to zone and keep it.
لا عاد لا عاد حرام عليك فيند حرام عليك فيند حرام عليك.
What a huge extension.
Super big to be able to pick
up
their incredibly satisfying combos.
اوكي يلعن شكله والله يلعن شكله امبالا كيف يطلع زي كذا بسرعة. يبي لي احاول اتعلم منه. اي هذا قاعد يقول
واحنا نهنق الجدار.
اوه نايس.
Katara's blender dealing so much damage now, putting Impala off stage in a bit of a nasty position for just a second.
The main thing is also like
يا اخي كمية يا اخي
نايس والله والله نايس والله.
عدت عين عدت عين.
He doesn't just go for that one hit. He keeps hammering in, going for as many attacks as he possibly can, and
oh my god,
the exact same thing on those Katars.
Oh, and Impala is so bold off stage with no weapon, almost got that edge guard, and now picking up the bow as well. Going to be now looking for the D-light to maybe combo it into just backing off a little bit, popping out a D-sig as well, and now Fiend off stage with Katars. Oh no. Okay, I thought that got really scary for Impala for a second.
درزان يقول وين درزان؟ تبل لك هايج يا اخي ايش اسوي؟ حماس يا اخي، هايج بطولة عالمية هايج، لا تطنز علي عشاني انا مسكين.
انت العالمي يا حسين
حبيبي والله انت العالمية.
انت الكاس.
Then we're seeing the Spiritito come out now.
Oh.
Excellent D6 just as a keep away option.
Oh!
That also does come out. And
oh! GG's. 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 Nice, Fiend. Nice. Let's go, Fiend.
Let's go, برازيل.
يتم تحويل بنوك فاشل. الو وات؟
Man, I wish we could get the post game stats.
هذا اللي يحط كلام الاشياء اللي في
فاهم قصدي لانه قاعد شو اسمه
اصبر مباراة خسر.
You only really see from the best of the best Queen Eye players, right, to be able to line that one up. Spear side sig at the end as well. Hit super hard, not a lot of players use it. Fiend definitely knows his way around them, and you can see Impala trying to get composed. We're moving into the next game, speaking to himself a little bit.
والله انا عندي 3 حسابات يعني الحين ادخل اشارك ب3 زعيم 3 حسابات. كيف حالك؟
الو شفت البداية؟
لا وش يسوي؟ سايد ويش قصدك؟
لا 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 ما اعرف كيف اوصفها.
الو فيند.
Oh,
nice.
Yes, but I mean Fiend, he did really just have that. You mentioned the X factor with the signatures. I was talking about like in the second stock how both of the players were able to get a lot of damage out of their interactions. Impala kind of lost that magic towards the end of the game, and Fiend was able to pick up a lot of damage that comes out in quick.
Oh, nice Fiend.
He doesn't stop.
Oh.
He goes for the side, he goes for the DC, he goes for anything that he might be able to get.
He's getting a lot of damage now at this point. Impala.
No, حرام عليك حرام عليك.
It does not matter. You're not able to get the extension. That's the neutralite. Fiend jumping out there just in case Impala decided.
ما صار بطل العالم عبث يعني فانتبه.
What do you do with the situation?
مع السلامة.
Catching Fiend sweating on the way back down. That's the confirm, and now Impala has a tiny little lead.
Catching those landings.
والله فريندلي
so tricky, but Impala able to do so.
Also
getting a really nice combo started on that bow. Double recovery.
سوي لك زي عزيز.
What is going on? Impala is just dominating the neutral right now. Fiend can't get hits.
زي ما هو.
Okay.
Find that opening up until that neutral connected.
Oh حرام عليك.
The neutral didn't connect.
Oh my god حرام عليك فيند والله حرام عليك يا اخي حرام عليك.
That's a menace to society. If it's
راح اقول لها فادنا.
اقول كيف حرام عليك. يقول لها فذنا ليش يقول لها فذنا؟
able to find a little bit of balance as he's able to get that stock off. He's still in a full stock disadvantage, but he decides to stick to those Katars. Right?
حلو حرام عليك. كيف سوى داش منها غريبة؟ يمكن عشان ما وصل للأرض.
حرام عليك. الو.
لا خسر فين.
Oh my god. 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 اوه ما ادري ليش ما سوى شيء الغبي.
Is in a bit of a cutscene himself, taking a lot of damage off stage, and Paula connecting a neutralite, looking for the D-line because had that connected, that would have been a nasty side.
Paula going for the egg
nice.
as well, but is not going to be connecting Fiend with the side signature. Going for the ground pound, able to respond with the ground pound, and that should be it. And Paula has to force another dare, but he doesn't get the GC D-line. That must have been a misinput.
Okay, Paula getting the neutralite. Let's see what's going to be the juggle here. Fiend holding onto the stage at the moment, just keeps on catching Impala's attempts to juggle him.
الو فيند الو فيند مرة ثانية الو الو
الو اوكي كذا
يلا يلا انت لا فيند عندك كتارز عطى داون لايت واحدة بس والباقي عليك.
That spacing was crazy. He just barely avoided the down.
مع السلامة فين.
But is this gonna be it? And Paulo got the dodge. He positioned himself for it.
ما طنش وما ذكر.
فيند حلو فيند نو فيند وين رايح؟ ارجع على الستيج. اوكي حتى هو رجعها. شوف قال ايش دعوه؟
كخه.
نو كوين ناين نيفر دايز. الحين بيسوي لي نيوترال لايت. شوف الحين اوكي. او ماي جاد الجيم كان قريب جدا والله كان مره قريب.
بدأت اتوتر في النهايه.
اقول قتل الزين
لسه مخلصين.
اتوقع ضبطت.
قلنا مرتين.
خينا يا اخي.
حتى شو اسمه بالذمه قلت ان اقلد عزيز.
عبد الرحمن خلص البريك راح كمل. لي فيدز ويلكم عليكم السلام.
من اللي فاز بالميدل
الجيف اواي
الميدل اللي
عبد الرحمن فاز.
اما لا تاخذ المثل لنفسك انتظر وروح بيعه.
خذ وخلص.
اما اخذوه برا.
درافل ما تقدر تحول لنفسك فلوس.
ترى عندك حسابين برادر. واحد بالانجليزي وواحد بالعربي.
واحد للاجانب وواحد للعرب.
Super good final stock coming out from him. I don't know what kind of beast we were seeing from him, but whatever it was, I hope to get to see more of it moving into this next game as we are loading in. We are going to be going.
ما شلنا تحويل النقاط بس هو قاعد يحول لنفسه مساعد رافل. ايش باقي يكتب؟
بس يلا مال.
اصلا عندك حسابين.
Really good advantage state, and I mean, I've got to say, we already know what Fiend is capable of. He can easily match that with one dodge rate with Katars every single day of the week. And it's interesting. He's opting to go for the Katars for the majority of the game, and I feel like the most we see out of him is just in the signatures.
Indeed, Fiend's Katars doing absolutely.
حرام عليك والله فيند. والله في اشياء واضحة المفروض يسويها ما يسويها بشكل صح.
Already going for the reads, but Impala, his defense options, he's mixing.
That's a sidelight, that's a neutral.
Nice.
Maybe the cover as well, but Impala still holding on to
that.
حلو.
Oh.
The D-Sync doesn't come out, but Impala, no.
ايش قاعد تسوي؟
Is going to be coming out. Fiend. Looking for this knockout now. I can't believe Impala is already all the way down into
ايش دار ريد
He's
الفاش.
going to be charging up that D-Sync and Fiend, that was so close to connecting, man.
كنت عارف انه مسوي داون ستيك والله.
Magnetic, but Fiend seems to be resilient.
انا لو مكانه صدقني كنت بطلع بالغلط.
نايس.
بالضربه حقته.
نايس زي كذا تستخدم داون ستيك.
It's like the old 90s internet booting up sound effect.
But you know what? A little bit of lag sometimes is.
لا تخليه ياخذ سلاح.
At the moment though, let's see what his next opening is.
حرام. مشكلتها انها صحيح كاتارز لما تكون بطيء ما تقدر السايد لايتس تخليك تروح بعيد. يعني ما تقدر تلحق عدوك بالسايد لايت.
لانه يعني يوم يجي يلعب ما لقى غير في الناي يعني من قلة الشخصيات. كاس بين مأثر معه بشيء.
تميم اداك انتساب يا حسين.
اوه وصل 100,000.
توزعين
حركات. تميم شكرا تميم.
ما في قلت صب باي ذا واي يعني يمكن يجيني بالغلط.
Katars is a weapon that's supposed to, you throw out a lot of attacks that slowly build up damage. Queen Eye just kind of makes that irrelevant, considering they have like 7 strength or something crazy like that. Impala able to throw him off stage. The second part of it is actually going to be connecting, taking.
شكرا على الانتساب تميم. دو وش دو قصدك انه الصوت الجوال. الو امبالا ايش قاعد يصير؟
تمام رجعنا بالفويس.
اوه ماي حرام عليك.
جدد اشتراك ورجع.
لازم اشوف البسكس لازم حسين.
الله يسعدك حسين. يلا عاد على اتفاقنا بي 6 السنه الجايه بنروح ها؟
اكيد
امريكا
ما في اتلانتا
جورجيا
اتلانتس
يا لينا
انا هطف.
لا
انت الهطف.
شكرا يا المنيع الهطف هذه النقاط.
لا هذه فرحانة قول المنيع القوي.
عشان كذا جدد.
I am thou
ايه عشان كذا
حبيبي.
I'm not sure if that was actually nerves that we were seeing from Fiend, because it was either, I mean, doing what Impala did there was either like, all right, you are fumbling in the bag, I'm going to punish you harder, or you are feeling a little bit uncomfortable connecting, I'm going to punish you hard, and it feels like Fiend at that last couple of interactions,
يا أخي أنا أحس
was a little bit more insecure about his options. We were seeing a lot of signatures.
فك قطة يا انفنسبل.
أقول أحس شو اسمه بحماس أكثر مع التوفي 2 من وقت 1.
اي مو اغلب الناس كثير كذا. انا ما احب التوفي 2 والله وما اتحمس.
أقول لك أنا أحب التوفي 2 أحس بحماس أكثر.
عارف سمعت.
كنت زيك انا يا تميم بس بعدها يعني غيرت رايي شوية. من بعد بومي وسانستورم حمسوني اشوف توفي 2.
ايه مباريات. انا المشكلة انشغلت بشيء ما بدنا اشوف مباراة زن وجودلي ضد اكنوم.
اوه فين بختار تيرس.
بيفوز صدقني.
السكن ذا ما اتوقع.
السكن ذا
شوف لازم محترفين عندهم كذا سكن مميز فهمت؟
اي حق المصارع رومين رينز.
اوكي لوريس ضد سانستورم 1-1. لا لوريس كان بيتحدى واحد ثاني قبل سانستورم اذا انا غلطان ولا انا غلطان؟
امبالا فاز على لوريس.
اي امبالا فاز على لوريس.
اي
فاز على دلتا. اي اوكي كعادة فاز على دلتا. اكنو فاز على منير 3-0 بيتحدى سار مي الحين. اوكي بليز فاز 3-0 على بريتو. اوكي زن او ماي جاد تحدوا بعض في 2 والحين بيتحدى في ال1v1.
زن ومين؟
زن ضد بليز.
اوه والله مباراة قوية هذه. زن ضد شو اسمه؟ والله تكون رهيبة.
مين فاز؟ زن جودلي واكنو بليز مين فاز؟
زن وجودلي. كان فوز مستحق يا تميم. مستحق جدا.
نايس.
اوه نايس والله. نايس ترو كومبو. خليه يكمل على
هل يقدر يفوز؟ طيب ما اتذكر انه كان يلعب هامر الا كان يلعب شو اسمه الا كان يلعب
لعب تيروس.
إيه لا مو بتيروس. كان يلعب اللي هو ناش. لعب ناش فتره هو.
صح ناش.
شفته يلعب تيروس.
اوه الو كان امبالا يقول له فوز علي هالمره بهالحركه اللي سواها.
اي قاعد تسمع ينسلو.
اوه ماي جاد امبالا والله. اوه ماي جاد مسوي شغل. حرام والله.
نايس جالس يفقع عينه.
قهر. اوه فيند ليه ايش قاعد تسوي فيند؟ ايش قاعد تسوي فيند؟ الو
ما يعرف يقتل.
اوه فيند حرام عليه قاعد يسوي له تيرات. اوه ماي جاد يا الخرا.
شفت الجيم الاول تأملت انه يفوز والله.
ايه
والله شوف انا على سكن روك ذا ما ادري كيف قاعد يلعب. ادري كيف قاعد يستحمل نفسه يا اخي. عارف اللي يوم تلبس تيشيرت معفن نفس الشيء.
لا ما توصل تيشيرت معفن.
مبالغ
يا عمي 240 موت كوين عشان تلقى قديش خيص تقدر.
تجيز
كذا قام عدل الكرسي بعدين
ليجندري
اسلم عليه. يلا اسلم عليه. يلا هالمره بس. يعني الحين ضمننا ان في 2 من البرازيل وواحد من امريكا. مجدي وقاضي الحين يحددون 2 برازيل من امريكا.
يلا
حتى انا الحين شفته يلعب تيروس.
اقول لك رهيب.
اذا تورطوا يلعبون مرة شفت نيز يلعب تيرس ورب الكعبة جايب العيد.
كان شفته بعد.
دقيقة نيز يلعب تيرس.
اي تورط خسر خسارتين وراح اختار تيرس على طول ضد كاينا يوم كاينا فاز البطولة هذيك نسيت اسمه.
Wait, that's like ridiculous. That's like the most
دمج في الهمر 16.
اي صح يا مشارك.
يا مين
هلا
اكنو 3-0 منير. يس شفته. وش طول
من زمان مودي ها.
اي وين مختفي ذا؟
الله يحفظه.
خلف عيال.
ايوه
انت هذا اللي صدمك يا فوكس مين؟ انت ما انصدمت ان سكريب فاز على لونا؟
بالله لونا طلع يعني.
يب
خلاص يا دارك بوم ما راح يصيروا 3 برازيليين 2 برازيليين.
عندك فرصة يا مين.
انا شكلي جيت متاخر مرة. انا كنت بشوف الونز. نيز فاز طلع جيكول.
That was expected. لا تمزح. ان سكريب يفوز على لونا expected. لا
الناس كانوا يتوقعون لونا يفوز بالبطولة.
لا ما كنت اتوقع انه يفوز بالبطولة بس ما توقعت انه
لا صح. على الاداء الاخير ما
ايه صح اخر كم بطولة.
بليز 2-1 على زن.
اوكي بليز قاعد ينتقم من الصرف تبيت.
والله بليز احسن بس بالتبيت.
فاز بليز 3-1.
سنسور 2-1 3-1 فاز. يلا فاز.
سنسور فاز على لورس.
سنسور فاز على لورس. اوكي
سنسور في الفاينل.
ايه سنسور وصل توب 8. اخبارك يا حسين؟ اهلا
هو تو تتحمل عندي. طلع لي باستراتيجية 2 3.
اكنو ضد سارمي الى الان ما
بيير وصل بعيد.
اي بيير موصل. بيير
ما شفتهم فيديو قصدي اسمع وينه.
تدري ليش وصل بعيد؟
ليش؟
انا كنت ضامن من زمان انه يوصل بعيد عشان افاز على انونيموس كذا الاسطوره يعني.
اقول لك يا مي
8
شو اسمه ذاك بير ما شارك في 2
يمكن شارك بس
Thanks for watching and we will see you next time. يعني معناتها خلاص اوكي البث الجانبي خلص يعني.
ليتس جو.
يعني نروح البث الاساسي.
اتوقع خلاص
يقولون ننقلع البث الاساسي.
tune into the mainstream يقول. اوكي نروح على المين ستريم.
ايش معناها هذه؟
يعني تفرج او احضر تون
يعني ادخل جو.
وضعي وانا شو اسمه
2 في 2.
ابو نظاره لابس ايربد وفوقها السماعه. اي دائما يسوونها دائما يسوونها.
That match that everyone just saw when we were on break in Paula versus Fiend on the براولهالا stream.
مقدير يدرابتر. الو مقدير يدرابتر. لا مضيع مستحيل.
لا وين
مستحيل مقدي يخسر يدرابتر.
الحين
لو بتقول تزكى اقول لك ممكن. ها
مقدي وقادلي الحين.
your thoughts on
انت احلى.
possibly of this match.
المفروض تستحي يا هاوري.
Okay, so I think
الله يسلم.
اقول تستحي. شيل
مقصد ثاني يا عزوز انا اعرف.
اللي نمشن
على فين صح؟ ولا صعب؟
Especially on land seems to get this
اسم
power
فين
up that
ضمضية.
makes me look at this matchup and I'm like, this could actually go either way. Godly is favored, but I'm gonna see what Megdi has to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the
والبث
stats
مطور.
on the screen, and they do have them at 1-1, even down the
لا والله
line.
صدق
4
عزوز
games,
مطور
4
البث.
games, 1 match to, or 1 set to 1
جيت
set.
متأخر أنا.
So obviously,
ما اتوقع صراحه خلاص
لا مو كثير مو كثير بننتهي بدري.
السيمي فاينلز ترى خلاص.
So they know how to play that passing
130
Megdi is a that's going to kind of put Gali right back at home. So it really depends. I mean, I want to see how this all shakes up. I didn't get to see either of the matches of how they won or how they lost.
بيسوون ريكاب ترى.
سويت فيس كاب؟ ما ادري.
Tape out actually comes to fruition.
Now another question here is
ما يرد عزوز ما يرد.
لا انت بجدك تنتظر من عزيز كلام عدل. عزيز كيف حالك؟
انا اسف عزوز انا اسف.
18
شفت؟
18 عزيز.
طبيعي.
الحين لازم تبحث في معجم. ايش معناته 18 باللغة اللاتينية؟ يطلع الحمد لله.
ما راح تلاقي شيء.
صدقني لا تبحث ما تلقى صدقني.
ما راح تلاقي.
فيس كام فيس كام.
مكتبة الفاتيكان الممنوعة.
اي شوف اذا ابغى اسوي فيس كام لازم اطفي الانوار بعدين اشغل اللي وراه الديسك.
بدأ الجيم. قادلي ضد مجدي.
فجأة تلاقي يطلع لك واحد يضرب.
قادلي ليش تلعب هذا؟
ريمان؟
البوس
صحيح. ليش ما يلعب سبير؟ غريبة.
البوس
كان يلعب شو اسمه؟
وشانج.
وشانج.
والله يفرق معه من جد كان.
هي قادلي حسين بفوز البطولة. أذكرك بس يا حسين.
أنا عاجبني إنك سعيد إنه قادلي بيفوز بالبطولة وحركات وكذا.
ماني سعيد بس هذا اللي راح يصير.
ما خسر ولا جيم صح؟ قادلي ما خسر ولا جيم ترى.
ولا جيم؟ لا إلا خسر الجيم.
ما خسر.
ولا جيم قصده ولا ست.
لا أنت تقصد ست ولا جيم؟ إيه ست ولا جيم تقصد؟
ست
إيه لا ست هذه الوينرز هذه الوينرز ما بعد يخسرون. لا هذا ولا هذا ما بعد يخسرون.
قادلي ومبالا ويوزو كاينة هم الوحيدين وما يقدر بعد. هذه كذا في مشكلة في اللعبة نفسها.
Oh my god مجدي انت لها.
والله مجدي
شجع يا حسين شجعته ما راح يغير شيء.
اوكي
صدق حتى قادلي اختار اكس يعني.
Cleared him out. He's feeling way too comfortable up there, right? He looks like he just yes, he's reclining back in the chair. He's just
حاليا الجونتلتس يا مجدي ما تنفع مع قادلي فخليك يا مجدي.
I mean, this is definitely not the way I think Megdi wanted to start this by any means. He's now down a full stop.
لا تسوي سايد لايت سهل فنش عليها.
Like I have to run away game. Godly has been on full attack mode, and Megdi has not been able to play the evasion mode. Wait,
okay.
Is that gonna be enough?
Yes. Oh my
God. Good stuff to Godly. Absolutely running that first game like
خصوصا من الاكس.
He's definitely running with that momentum.
ايه الناس سايد لايت يسرع فنش سهل بالاكس والله.
Like definitely sack that QB the way he was moving. Godly absolutely looking way too comfortable in that game one. That he's playing like someone who
يا أخي يبان من تعابير وجه جودلي إنه راح يفوز البطولة.
هو الحين قاعد يلعب يد ولا كيبورد؟
كنترولر يلعب PS5.
الحين ليش مجدي ترك الكتارز؟ ما أدري.
hit half of them. So I mean, my man is he's definitely hitting some moves here,
يعني انا احس بفرق باللعبه لما القى اشوف واحد محترف بيلعب وانا اروح العب بنفسي.
تحس لعبه مختلفه.
اي اسوي نفس حركاتي والقى واحد جول يفوزني.
Let's see where we go for this next game. I don't think we're going to get any type of swaps. It's also nice to see Godly to be able to
قال لهم شيء بس ما ادري ايش قال.
Such a I just like seeing Rayman. I like seeing obviously the Dowson crossover too. That's what he was using in double.
صوت قطع ولا
ها؟
صوت قطع.
صوتي انا قطع.
I like the swap over as well. The double spear we saw a lot of the Dawson, but I guess he said, you know, we in singles. This Rayman time now just decided to go ahead and get a little bit of a skin swap. But I mean, I think the taking of some time here before. Because honestly, kind of ran through Meggy in that first one. So
ستار لوسيفر.
just think about your game plan going into the second game gives Megdy a little bit of a better shot as we load up in the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as you said, man, that that first game was definitely a slaughter on the side of Godly. Now, see if we can get something different going as we swap stages. Is it going to be enough to get Meg some space that the space?
تخيل ايامي كذا يسوون الميتا ديف يحطوها في الشباك.
It's really just been Meg. This is a horror film, bro. I mean, my man Godly is Jason, and he's
يصير موت كويس.
Meg finally actually. Wait.
Ooh!
Great weapon to go ahead and protect his head to get back to the stage. I like that game that we need from Meg to finally start making some things
happen. Oh my God, Megdy!
Oh, Megdy, hey.
Hold on, that last game was a little bit of a fluke. I was just taking some time to understand and learn what your patterns are.
دقيقة
انت تسأل ايش دخل بعد كل جملة تقول ايش دخل حرفيا
كل حرف
تتعب
try to do something to get that weapon. He got the weapon toss and got it back in. It seems like they're working a little better for him.
كان جزء
getting these hits to the fuse. He's got him in a position where he can throw a sig and go ahead.
اهم شيء لا تكون سوالف جراند فاينل.
جد والله.
racked up on a Godly. He just wants to shove him off stage. From there, Megdy can really.
ايش يعني بقول شفت قبلي ولا بلاش قبلي من شفت نيزي ايش سوى بالدير حقته ماتش رويال مدري ايش برو.
نايس.
يا اخي بس بندرته جزائي
هذه ذبه ولا السالفه؟
اوكي let's go.
Okay, now we have Megdy
لسه ما
sizable, but honestly, Val, a fair amount of defense.
حسبي عامي يستسلم.
You can take at least 3 more hits
ممكن.
here, and I'm sure Megdy's going to try to get as much damage as
بس لو كان هالنوع ما كان راح يوصل هنا.
Very true. I see. Okay. Megdy.
الو
جودلي الجيم اللي راح كان مبدع.
كان افضل. هذا يبين لك قديش الادابتيشن عند المحترفين كويس.
والله انت ادابتيشن نتفليكس ادابتيشن.
اوه نايس والله. قفز
knocked them off clean. Man, that's gotta hurt a little bit, but Godly still trailing behind by a little bit. I mean, it should be okay for Megdy. Still has a little bit of a lead. Doesn't want the sword. Gets it and immediately throws it away. And Megdy has proven time and time again that he's great with that sword, but I guess against Godly, he wants the gauntlet ditto.
أنا ناسخ الكلمة وجاهز بيها.
ناسخ كيلو حبتين.
ناسخ الكلمة ايش ناسخ المحترف
ها اشتغل
هذا ناسك ما ادري ليه. الو
ناسك
دخل على روت انا بالغلط.
might be a little diversionary tactics here against Godly.
Okay,
amazing
gameplay. Almost gets that read with the neutral sig. The dodge was just good enough, but Megdy now in an even spot had the lead before Godly has brought it back. In fact, has snatched the lead here with that disarming neutralizer.
لا من حقك احنا ليش نتفرج عشان نتكلم نقول راينا ما عليك من احد تكلم زي ما تبغى.
سايد سك ليش ما سويت
اي شفت عادي تكلم ما حد
لو انه مسوي سايد سك
اي شفت ما حد يمنعك.
لو انك اشتكيت على الادمن
ايه هذا انا اشتكيت زي ما قال عزيز. الو
غريبة شوي بس يلا.
حسين نسوي جيف اواي مو بالحين. اذا دخلنا على التوب 8 يصير خير.
جيف اواي على ايش؟
متى دفترس؟
متى دف؟
انا بس كذا اقولها عشان اخوفك.
انا عرفت انه مره متعمد.
تميم الحين لو من جد كان مثل الترس حتدفع من جيبك.
اوه
ادفع من جيبي يا عمي، بقول لا تسوي
طيب يا تميم ليش ما تروح تشتريها من اي باي ولا امازون؟ اكيد موجود.
والله غالي يا عمي.
هذا هنا الكلام
$40.
لا
ايش دعوه؟
قبل اشهر كان 100 150 كذا، بعض الاحيان يوصل 200.
Quite literally. Yeah. It's going to be tough here. I mean, Megdi gets that down sig. That's actually a great start there. Thought he might go for the ground pound, but instead recovers back to the stage, trailing behind by a fair amount in damage. Nice fastball to not get hit by that recovery though. Megdi starting to cook up a little bit.
صدقني قادلي بيعاني مع الفينش.
Okay, I like that. Godly's gonna try to take some space, stop him coming in with that anti-air type. It's still doable for Meg. He's actually got the stage advantage right now. He's got the weapon advantage. Good weapon starve going on here.
هذا الحق الإلزامي.
نو حرام عليك مجدي، والله حرام عليك مجدي.
Still starving him out. Has a sword here for the first time really in this game too. The weapon spawns. We're gonna go ahead and throw that away. Get those gauntlets primed. No, we're keeping the sword. I think we're fishing for D-Light recovery now.
Oh yeah, I was like,
nice مجدي. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. No حرام عليك يا مجدي.
Gets him back to the stage.
لا لا فوز قادلي هذه مرة
Okay, let's go مجدي. You can do this مجدي.
قلت انا توقعت ان مجدي يفوز.
نايس مجدي.
بس والله حلو يعني. بدي
يلا انت لها مأدي. شفت يا انفنسبل قاعد يقولها بالمصري. انت لها يا مأدي.
مش كده
حلو. انا جاني واحد في الخاص ايش قاعد يقول لي
فين فاز
عن طلاق حمله الالكترونيه
في اندونيز 1-1
من آفة المخدرات.
اكنو 3-1 على صار مي
قاعدين يحذرونك يا عزوز.
سانستر فاز على لوريس.
يدرون اني انا اول بيع.
بلايز 2-0 على سكيلدرا. او ماي جاد.
ايه لا جايب الاول.
متى ينزل الباتل باس يا اخي؟ ما يفوز مكدي.
يا اخي تدري ايش اللي خوف يا تميم؟
اوه لحقه والله.
احنا عشان تطلع لنا النتائج حقت المواد لازم ايش نقيم. واحده من النتائج او واحده من المواد اللي نقيمها اللي هي ايش؟
اوه ماي جاد. اوه ماي جاد.
خوف اضغط لا اوافق
نار شل اوافق جدا.
لا كان تصحيح واجباتي واختباراتي عادل وهم مناسب.
اوه ماي جاد مجدي.
We got some pretty good side stakes here from
مني قادر.
Absolutely swinging from Rayman too, so you might be able to see some
والله
stuff like that.
ايش تنصحني اكل يا
Megdi is not careful about how he comes off that wall.
معلش ما
He's doing a good job.
مرة مو كذا يقول.
Godly's throwing out, but Godly does sneak in that recovery to get that
ايه تاكل.
Okay, now Godly looks like he's going to opt for that.
نم على جوع
Had
عادي.
the choice of either weapon, but
من جاني اتوقع اللي
the axe on this stage. And honestly, I get
كل
it, especially
18
when you don't
شاورما.
have that soft platform as something that you have to do. Hold on, Megdi, starting to cook.
وش يعني 5 قليل؟
5 كثير صراحة.
لا عادي صاروخ.
5.
اوه نايس والله مجدي. والله نايس موفمنت والله.
والله شوف اذا كان لذيذ اقسم بالله اكله كله ولا شيء كذا قصدي يعني فاهم لقمه واحده.
مجدي حرام عليك والله. ليش ما تضغطه يا اخي والله حرام.
انا عاجبني انه في واحد مركز على الماتش احنا قاعدين نسوي.
نايس.
تدري ليه؟ لانه يبي يقعد يخسر بيطلع ثمن.
لا لاني اطالع مباراة وبطولة انا مو بزيكم هالذار.
لا مو كل ما اي ماتش
دائما اي مباراة اي واحد يلعب ضد جودلي يتمنى اللي ضد جودلي يفوز. ما اعرف ترى.
ايش وات
اي واحد
يسالك ليه تكره جودلي. ليش تكره جودلي؟
عشان انا صابك.
يلا خلي قبل يفوز ويستحسن العكس.
البوس.
البوس.
دقيقة دخل.
يا اخي يسوي سايد لايتات اكثر من اللازم مجدي.
الهيلر حقكم حي.
نايس والله انك نايس والله. صار يعرف له. اوكي انسى ما صار يعرف له.
from Godly went, right? We almost forgot it at this point as we're
Oh my god ما توقعتها توصل له والله.
Man, just to pick up that stock, put that slide charge neutral sig on Rayman, and it's gonna keep the axe yet again. So I think you're onto something about Godly not wanting to play the Ditto anymore.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, I'm not sure if the match went with his gauntlets.
Big deal. لو ما صدفة ما لو سمحت.
ايوه ترو مرة ثالثة.
The axe is looking pretty pristine. It looks like he's going to try to keep that in his hands for as long as possible.
لا okay no حرام. okay
ضيع الدولة.
It's scary for you to be trying to get back to the stage.
لا عاد ما قدي زي كذا. okay let's go.
There it is, the D-Light recovery brings things down to the
مين اللي كان يقول ديمو لايت؟
صدقني اسمع جودلي لو مسك
Otherwise for Godly needs to get a weapon. Megdy's not trying to let that happen. Beautiful execution to have that starve continue. But
okay nice. let's go مجدي let's go مجدي. أنت لها مجدي.
تدري ايش تذكرت يا تميم؟ دارك جول ضد ميكي. استنى المباراة لين ما تخلص. ايه المباراة لين ما تخلص.
اوه جودلي نايس والله نايس والله. نايس دائما امدح في العالم يسوي شيء حلو. احسن تكره جودلي عشان اسود.
كيف حتى متابعينه خربتهم.
اهلا استا ويلكم
انا سمعتها من عزوز.
ما يبي يصير
هذا كوكتيل لما يكون احسن مع زايركس.
والله عزوز مش يخرب الناس ما ينفع يصير هذا.
قال المصاري والكويت وفودر
الكويتا الو
كويتا
انا اقول الكوايت ليه عشان في كلمه كيوت كواي. تفجيرات
بالوظيفة ما لحقت. مجدي حرام عليك والله عندك داون لايتس يا اخي ليش بس سايد لايت تسوي؟ والله حرام عليه والله حرام عليه كان يقدر يسوي بانش افضل من كذا يا اخي.
حسين ترى في التوب 8 يا حسين.
انا اقول اخر السكر لو قاتل يمسك اكس يفوز مجدي. بس الجيم اللي راح هذا جونتلتس على طول رمى الاكس.
قلت له مرة كويس في البانش.
اوكي حرام انها ما صادت والله السايد لايت الثانية يا اخي. ممكن لو ناخرها شوي كان ممكن صادت.
اونجيوكي
VFX that they added to because it makes when you get the disarm and the KO.
No, haram.
You gotta let them know, nice. Son, like I took away your weapon and I'm beating you.
Oh my god.
Got the axe out yet again.
Okay.
Nice, great empty land right there into the neutral light.
من ايش؟ من نكرمون ليش؟
وات؟ حرام والله. اوكي. اوه ماي جاد مجدي.
والله صادق يا قاعد يبنش صح.
اوكي.
اي ضربة يمسك يخلي مجدي ياكل تبن.
خلاص حسدته الرجال.
اوه حرام. اوكي زي كذا داون لايت. اي عندك بانش دمج اعلى يا اخي تسوي له سايد لايت بس تنتظر الدوج حقته بعدين. اوه السايد لايت لها بانش سهل قلت لك والله قلت لك.
بس حتى جودلي سريع والله. من السير حق الاكس بطيئة.
ايه صحيح. لا هذا انا متوقع انه يسوي سايد لايت فيقدر يسوي له سير.
فوق انه جودلي يبنش صح ما اي خط على طول.
صحيح.
For a lot right there with that side air if he happened to jump up.
Oh my god. Okay, اتوقع انه فاز.
خلاص ايش اللي اتوقع
جي جيز والله جي جيز قهر يا اخي.
The pump fake
باتل بلاير يا حسين باتل بلاير
صحيح باتل بلاير.
Flashy finish. Screaming right now. My ACL.
ايزي مجدي ايزي
He's done on that one, bro.
اكنر الحين بيتحدى مجدي.
For that final flashy finish.
بير مع بليز 2-2. او ماي جاد.
Into the top 8. You know Godly has to be happy about that.
حسين حاسس زعلان. ايوه زعلان لان قاضي ما يستاهل يا اخي.
والله بس هو فاز الحين مجدي فاز يستاهل.
اطلع برا انت.
ليجندري ذاك اليوم يسب جود للحين مستانس انه فاز. حدد موقف يا ليجندري.
والله يعني يا اخي
لا ليجندري السبه اذا خسر اذا فاز.
عارف اللي
زاني تكيت عزوز.
حسين لونا طلع من لوزرز. يس
لونا خلاص.
البوس.
لو كان البس اكس بداية السنة كان لونه فاز. انا وش رسلت؟
او تبين برسل كود.
ما يشتغل مستخدمه.
بزر.
والغلط يعني انت زي تبي تنسخ ام الاكواد حق
We all got a little excited watching that one.
Yeah, that was lit, man. My man got it. He's gonna handle his business up there, man. He looked like he's actually only up there for business.
وش المباراة الجاية؟
الاتحاد الدولي.
We got a smile out of him after his W, but he's like
المباراة الجاية يا طويل العمر. اتوقع انه بيخلينا نشوف وينرز الحين. اتوقع انه خلاص.
خلص الوينر خلص.
الحين معناتها بنشوف جادلي امبالا كاينا يوز. ان اي ضد ان اي والبرازيل ضد برازيل. نايس.
انا بروح افك بس.
لا.
Meanwhile, Godly on both weapons was just piecing them up. The proof is in the pudding. Y'all see the numbers. I see the numbers. It speaks for themselves.
Yeah, and I mean, what earlier, we were talking about the fact that
هذا الوينر
like the gauntlet versus gauntlet matchup was working well for McD, but even in that game, clearly not. Clearly not. It looked like Godly definitely figured out what he needed to do to get around these McD gauntlets.
الله يشفي ابوك ان شاء الله.
Actually finishing the game on gauntlets.
Yeah, and I've
الله
always been
يشفيه
someone who thinks that like
انا حسب قلت تنازلون على واحد.
انا بتكلم عن نفسي.
very well, but then when you go into a different day like Sunday.
ليجندري انا ما راح ارد عليك. ليجندري انا بخليك تسولف لانك تحب تسولف انت.
Don't seem to get it. Granted, we tried a top 32 on Sunday now to kind of give people that time to ramp up, and I think McD is playing very.
الله يختم مجده. ليش تخيلت انه بيروح يعتزل اللعبة؟
هذا ليجندري بس نقول ليش؟
لا. الحين بنشوف كاينا يوز. نشوف كاينا يوز الحين.
اوف كان لا ابناء البرازيل يقاتلوا بين بعض.
ابناء البرازيل.
I want to see that, but before we get there, let's take a look back at the BCX 2023 singles competition.
انا ليش البث عندي علق على 35,001 بالضبط؟ ايش في؟
35 ايش؟
35,000 مشاهد وواحد. على اساس فرق الواحد هذا. عندي انا. شو اسمه الستريم براولهالا.
There it is. He's got it. Full finish. Why would he do it? No. It could be in there. That's it. There we go. No. You know what? Hug it out. That's the best way to decide. Yeah, that's a good game.
All right, and we are here at BCX 2023 top 8. We have the head-to-head in front of you.
لو بس تلعب
We're going to have a bit of a team.
وقفته بصراحة فيكتور هيبة والله جد. مقارنة بوقفة تيرس تحسه فاغر شوي.
الله يسلمك.
ولا صار متكبر خلاص. اي فهذا الحين ما له علاقة بالاي سبورت. يسوي اشياء ثانية. يعني اول ما كان يقدر يتفاعل مع شو اسمه المعجبين والجمهور. يعني كان دائما يعلق او يشتغل وذا. الحين تشوف انه دائما مع الجمهور يلعب ويسولف ويضحك. صار عنده حياة سعيدة الحين. بير وبليز الى الان. بليز فاز على بير 3-2. او ماي جاد. بيتحدى سكيلدرا الحين. ها فوكس، طيب مين يفوز سكيلدرا ولا بليز؟ ها
شوف دارك مان يقول لك وين فوز والله صار متكبر خلاص.
من اي ناحيه يا مستر دارك مان؟
حرفيا جاب السؤال.
The front runner for South America for a lot of people. I mean, granted, Loris did have that amazing performance
Skildra
Royale, but Hughes also has a Royale dub. So really, there's so many players from South America that could potentially make the deepest runs into this bracket.
ما أدري.
Okay. The fan favorite for a little bit now.
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, the PR is when you're this high up on the PR. I mean, unless you're like the dominant number one, like an MKLeo type for 2 years straight, genuinely like 1 to 5 is all like.
لا يعني من ناحية لا في أشياء حلوة بصراحة. السنة الماضية في أشياء حلوة، السنة هذه في أشياء حلوة، بس بشكل عام أحس هذه السنة أحلى. من ناحية ريفيلز لا، السنة الماضية كان في أشياء أمتع وأرهب.
اقول يا
سلاح جديد واشياء ثانيه. كاينا بيفوز.
وين حقتن فيها؟
يلا عيال بنسوي جيف اواي على متدف براسها. يلا جيف اواي ياخذ منك 100 نقطة للفرصة الواحدة. recent community tournament but I want Skildra. انت تبغى سكيلدرا يفوز. اوكي متدف برازة ها. الفرصة الواحدة ياخذ منك 100 نقطة وتقدر تدخل ب100 فرصة. 1000 فرصة ب100 1000 فرصة. اللي يبي يدخل جيف واي يشوف طريقة الدخول تحت في الوصف.
The Teros definitely come out for kind of, and then after that use. I mean, I guess it's like kind of a wild card of what he decides to pick. Who does he feel is going to do the best against Teros at this point, at this juncture of the tournament? We're going to find out. Set up for our first match of top 8 winners.
شوف الوصف دارك مان، شوف الوصف وتعرف.
Yeah, and I remember when I was watching the South American Autumn Championships, I saw a bit of a different kind of style coming out from Kaina, and I remember because it was so different from what we expect from South America. You know, we always say, oh, it's South America, they're going to be running at each other, they're going to be throwing hands, they're going to be bruised and battered, and they're going to be having Band-Aids over their nose. You know, they were really ready to go, but at that championship, it was a little bit more laid back.
درافل دخل كم دخل درافل؟ دخل فرصة واحدة بس.
Simple, like they were really getting it down to the basics, and I think they've just kind of figured out some of the best approaches one can have to this game. Now, granted, we'll see how much that works out here. Land is always so different than those on.
اللي مطفر ما عنده نقاط يلعب في قتال الزعيم. واذا انك مره تبغى هذا تجرب انك تسوي دونيشن يجيك نقاط، ولا انك تنتسب ب5 ريال رخيص جدا تجيك نقاط واجد. عزيز دخل ب15 فرصه حركات عزيز.
انا متاكد اني ما راح افوز. طيب
ديو دخل ب70 عنده 70 ولا يألف ديو ضايع. حسين يغريهم عشان ينتفعون. ترى المعلية درافل ما يجيني شيء من هال5 ريال حرفيا.
بدأت حسين بدأ الماراثون. بطولة.
Oh yeah, no. I know you're hyped for it, bro. This man loves his great sword. Also, though, when it comes down to
kind of
use. Smack. That was a great character to start with on some great sword stuff. So here we go. Got the Jester, great sword. Not really bode well for him yet.
Kinda.
Grab a great sword and really much damage. Finally finds himself a great sword.
Oh my god.
Just really controlling the pace of this match, the area.
على طول يضرب كاينة ما عنده يتراجع.
Can you use
a chance to rack up some damage here. Took so long to get a great sword in hand, but immediately upon picking it up, was able to get some strings of offense. Read right there. Hughes could have gone for a 5-piece string there that might have led to the KO, but instead goes for a little bit of a safer option, saying, you know what, I don't want to mess this up. Got a little bit weird on the spacing on that sideline opener and said, you know what, I'm just going to take what I can get.
Oh my god, down here.
Immediately scoops him up and sends him packing. quick one right there with the
أول
damage.
شيء
A
بالتايتل.
lot of damage was added up though.
فوز عشان اعطيك اياه تسوي كيف ثاني يقول.
Good solid hit, and when you have the weapons that you're holding, Teros is definitely the
يا
Mr. One
رجل
hit
ترى
man.
والله
You know, I got 2 weapons that eventually.
اضراب الفلوس اللي تطلع من القناه حرفيا يعني تعتبر ما تستاهل ما.
Down air is going to hit now on both weapons really depending on.
يعني
Oh my god, man.
علشان تجيني فلوس شهريا ممكن احتاج مقطع يوميا عشان يجيني فلوس قليله يعني مو بشيء يستاهل. بس انا لاني ما انزل بشكل مستمر يمكن كل 4 اشهر 3 اشهر يجيني شوي. ما عندي سبونسرز ما عندي شيء
دور على سبونسر.
عطني كيف تدور قول لي.
انا كنت مشهور قبل.
لا بس انا اقول لك يعني انا مشهور الحين.
السبونسر هم يجون لك؟
ما ادري اقول لك ما اعرف لو تعرف علمني.
Has been nothing but on the advantage.
Oh, use.
Say that, my man found a nice actual 6-piece right there, but can he turn that into a stock? Okay, another step.
Oh my God, use والله يخوف.
Starting to control some more of this ground.
سفاح.
And use is starting to cook here.
Oh my God, use. Oh my God, use والله يخوف والله.
ليش ما كان زي كذا؟
And honestly, that's what makes you a believer of the weapon. You can be behind by so much, and you can see just once you start cooking like that, you have to play this little.
يبي يضرب دولة الحين كاينة.
Right here, every time he hits him, he's like, "Are you gonna press the dodge button?" And he
conditioning.
Oh my God.
Yes, and Kaina is using that health lead to go ahead and smack him off stage.
Oh yeah, but let's see if.
Oh! يا الرعب والله. الو يوز ايش فيك؟
اوكي ريسبكت لا احترم اللي قاعد بالثانية حتى لو
kind of making sure that game did not escape him, but yeah, in the middle of that game, I mean, Gordon Ramsay was proud, bro. Yeah. Absolutely delicious meal of impact of great sword play.
No, for real though, he was really starting to figure it out. It's a momentum-based weapon, you know, it really is. And so like once you really get the feel for it, you can really go. But I mean, we saw the end there, like Hughes was like, dang, I'm behind. I gotta do something. I mean, it's very rare that you're gonna see someone do unarmed ground pound into a hammer that's recovering. Hughes wanted that game to be over.
All right. So did he swap? He said I didn't get a chance to see. We're gonna find out.
يلا
ديو انت تقدر تدخل ب7 فرص يعني عندك 700 تقدر تدخل ب7
pull
فرص.
it together though, understandably so. Like if the game ended when we were first talking about it when he was getting cooked, would totally understand if he swapped, but got it down to 1 stock. Had a great second stock there on or second stock.
إذا ما تبيهم يا ديو هذا.
So we'll have to see how that.
حطيت 20 ما شاركت بيرد عليك البوت لو انك شاركت.
The oven preheated now.
And that's what we want to see. I mean, these sidelights are going to be the openings, and every time Kaina gets hit by a sidelight, you can see that these two have played so much and that Kaina knows how to play against Greatsword, because every time he gets tagged, he never dodges. He's like, there's nothing that's going to KO me from the sidelight. I'm going to wait and see what you do. Ooh, he moving. Ooh, he moving.
It's definitely moving right now. Unfortunately, though, it only takes one.
ليش
You know what
حسيت يقول
time it
اوكي
is.
زي هذاك
The hammer
الميم.
may be very simplistic in its gameplay, but it's very.
ايه عرفته؟
Yeah, and especially when you're using a weapon that wants to be grounded like the Greatsword, right? Neutralize, stomp, all very potent options. Stomping a Greatsword that's trying to approach.
اوكي انت القصة تبعك رهيب بس العب
Finding a way in, but we're back on the Greatsword. Let's see if he can get a read.
I think Axe
ديو ترى الفرصة ب 100 نقطة.
Maybe not in the way that he wanted to, but still managed to find.
الو
Get scooped up. Watch yourself.
Oh, you see the pump fake into the throw that actually hits, and then the reverse scoop as well. Hughes is getting absolutely dominated here. Tries to go for the gravity cancel and light. It doesn't connect. Kaina is looking left, right. Which way? Where's my glasses? Doesn't need it, and gets the stomps there to close it out.
This man kind of is on a rampage. Again, I had him winning this tournament, and the way that he's playing right now, he said, you know what, me too, TK.
Oh my God, oh my God. Ooh.
Look at my predictions. It's me, and I don't care.
نايس ايوه عط كذا يلعبون جريت سورد عطى يلا اضرب 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 اوكي انسى مو كذا يلعبون جريت سورد
Okay, that was a great down there actually. He said, you know what, I'm going up and around, managed to turn that situation around now. You know, find a stock, but he is hurting again.
Hello, use
earlier though, so can he cook on the second stock like he did in the first game? Gonna find out. He is getting a couple more hits here.
Got baited on the spot dodge, and that's one of the mix-ups you have to play against Greatsword. Every time
أكثر واحد مشارك بنقاط تقريبا هو أنت 15 نقطة وأنا 10 نقاط.
And Kaina already knows the answer for use is spot
هو
dodge more often.
هو انت مؤشر كذا اشر علي
هو انت.
Look at the damage, you know, numbers. You just the amount of times those disarm sparks come out. Johnny looking so great here for Use. He's now sitting in the deep red. Barely has damage here onto Kaina.
صار
المني على الهطف.
مين هذا اللي عنده اصوات؟ عزيز يا مزعج.
هو انا.
انت ما في غيرك اللي
انا قاعد اقول من وين يجي الصوت هذا.
He's so good at playing against Greysword. It's rare that you see the weapon's been out for a long time, and so many people have never bothered to learn.
علشان بس تعرفون ترى هذول المشاركين حاليا 4 اشخاص بس ها.
Kinda just waking up with a neutral.
مين على واحد عزيز صح؟
بعد هذا. I got 2 stocks, bro. Do something.
Stats wise, if we're talking about counterplay, the hammer definitely did it. We got 57% time on hammer with 450 damage dealt, taking 137. And if you look at the great sword, he spent most of his time on that great sword. Only 264 damage put out, 429 taken. So I think you're hit on the money about the fact that the hammer has such good anti-ground approach tools that you might have to actually lean on the sword or lean on a different character.
Yeah, no.
ديو دخل بمية. ديو ما تقدر تدخل بمية. الفرصة الواحدة تاخذ منك 100 فرصة، 100 نقطة. الفرصة الواحدة 100 نقطة.
Maybe we see the plane come out for one last ride or something, because we need something to change.
I will definitely be down for the plane.
هذول المشاركين.
Vector is not a very commonly used character, very unorthodox six, very interesting, set of weapons too. So it's one of those things that I think that you may be able to sham out at least one game or make one like close, but I don't know if he's going to be able to take a whole set reverse 3-0.
Yeah,
لو فزت اعطيني اياه يعني تبرع.
كيف واي على شنو؟ على متى دف برازة.
He's sticking to it. He's sticking to his guns. He's saying I can piece you
صراحة مثل البرازة وين يعني.
I promise. We're gonna see where they ended up going. It's Western Air Temple. I think this stage sucks for Greysword, bro. You got 2 tall platforms on the left and the right. They're high enough where it's annoying. If they want to circle camp you, they can. But he's just saying, you know what, bro? I'm gonna win here. He probably has a different plan in the bag.
I think on the reverse here, although I think everything is valid. I think that really it's probably Use who needs a space, because he has not been able to make these approaches well against Kaino. Kaino's been running Use down, so maybe he just want a little more space out here. That could turn into his favor, but it doesn't seem like
لازم يضرب ضربتين الحين في كل مرة علشان يعني مو بس يسوي بوكينج، لا لازم يضرب.
We got to remember the power that's behind Teros. This is probably a stock still in danger.
Yeah, and at this point, I think I'd actually like to see some signatures coming out from Use as well. We've watched 2 games at this point. I actually don't think that he's pressed the SIG button like at all. So this would be like a great chance to maybe, let a few of those rip, because you need to be doing something different.
He definitely did rip in that last game. We had 1 SIG on the side of Kaina and then no SIGs at all from Use. So might be his time. Okay, the sword actually going to come out and make something happen here. That's what we love to see. I've been wondering if maybe the sword is the answer, if he can get more into that sword play, but it still seems like he really wants to try to play that great sword. Does have a sword in his hand now. Maybe he's going to turn this around. Never mind. I am just swapping. I am weapon starving.
Yeah, he's like, whatever weapon comes near me, I'm just going to use the one that I have in my hand, because I just don't want Kaina to have one.
اوكي صار يضرب ضربتين. اوكي.
يا ساتر يا كاينا يا خطير يا اسطورة.
عشان تيرس بس. عشان تيرس بس.
Lord's weapon spawn, bro.
والله تيرس اسطورة يا. اسطورة؟ لا لا في مهارة.
Here we go. Speaking of another weapon, I'm going to be now into the hand use. It will be a sword. I do want to see if the sword's going to start making plays. That's what I'm more interested in seeing right now, because the sword has proven 2 games in a row that he's just not been able to operate well, at least against his hammer. So maybe the sword can make something happen here and start getting more hits.
Nice Use, nice. حرام عليك يوز والله.
Nice read on the jump there.
والله يوز قاعد يأدي.
Yet again, doesn't really want to play against that hammer though. So you see Use waiting patiently on stage, trying to fish. When you do that jump.
طيب الجيمين كيف كانت قريبة ولا؟
لا كان كاينة.
Managing to find yet another stop.
لا يوز بيفوز الحين شكله.
All the gripes I have with Western Air Temple stage.
عزيز.
Leaning into that sword quite a bit more in this game.
Easy.
Nice.
عزيز.
I mean, again, there's always. I feel like there's just some time in here where he just learns to start cooking. And he's like, he is here, man. He said, you know what? I gotta cancel my Dash Pass subscription. It's time for me to cook.
And you know what I'm thinking here, just based off the gameplay that I'm seeing, I think Yuz actually is looking more for the juggles with the great sword as opposed to your kind of standard mix-ups. He's like, all right, if I get you above me and I start going for neutral air, maybe I throw in a recovery, it makes it a lot harder for Kaina to get down.
Oh, حرام عليك يوز.
You have to fall through the middle, which makes it a lot easier for you to get extra hits in.
Kaina, oh, okay. Tried it. Could have been a big neutral stick right there, to be honest, but still, though, he is hurting. He's living a long time, and I think this might be it for him.
Nice, okay.
Still living.
All right, now one more here.
لو تخسر يوز هنا تصير غبي.
Should be enough. All right, man. Just sneak through with that weapon throw to the unarmed recovery. Gets right by. Man just
nice.
Neutral life from
Okay.
and comes in with the slide kick.
وش يوز كان يعاني من الفينش اكيد صح؟
لا مو بعرف يسوي سترينجات مو قادر يضرب كثير.
He needed a little more space to work with, and it seems like that did kind of work out.
قاعد ادور ناس اعرفهم بس مو شايف ناس
I don't do that. Like I think that button just might not even be on.
اوكي بليز متقدم على سكيلدر 2-0. نيز فاز على فيند 3-2. او ماي جاد.
The next game in the set here, Yuz on game 4 has managed to finally put one on the board, leaned into the sword a little bit more, got a lot going based off of juggles, but now only one platform to worry about on the side of Kaina coming back down. I do want to see some saves here from Yuz, but two, I want to see if the sword become a bigger asset in his gameplay. Weirdly enough, you know, he still didn't have the sword in his hand too often, but the damage that he gave on it and took on it is
ايوه مثير يا اخي.
Given 92 taken. I mean, still believing that great sword though. Great sword is kind of alive right now. I'll give it up. Definitely kind of alive.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Yuz is going for nairs and down airs, right? And because it hits you down and then sends it up. He's really going for that vertical gameplay now. Because something that people don't often realize is that the best moves, arguably on the great sword kit, are actually the aerials. People see the flashes.
My man, that's all. He won't throw another one out, bro. He won't throw another one out.
He needs the stat to be absolutely pristine.
Hello, Yuz.
Okay, nothing in hand here for Kaina. He's just kind of dancing in the middle.
Okay, hello.
You know what? Odin dropped.
Come on.
You deserve this weapon for that weapon star.
Just giving it to him. I mean, Yuz is feeling so comfortable here with the sword. Gets the extra starve as well. Gets the recovery. He's going to be looking for these down air nairs probably.
قاعد يضرب يا اخي بس مو قاعد يسوي شيء كثير.
He's getting a little something while being unarmed, but Yuz. You know, I mean, this man really woke up in the second half of this set. It was looking like an easy 3-0 for a second, but kind of just not been able to close much out and uses. Now, if very much control.
Oh yeah, Yuz definitely leaning into that down air now. Just kind of wobbling around, throws out a down air if it doesn't hit, dodges away, throws out a side air sometimes for a mix-up, but it really is down air city. If he hits Kaina, he's going to go for a he's going to go for a side air, or he's going to go for a nair, and now he's forcing him to play this up-down game as opposed to a left-right game. And sometimes it is that simple, right? The adjustments you have to make don't have to be major all the time. It could be as simple as where we fight on the stage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kaina قلبها فجأة زي كذا.
A large start right there for Kaina, almost turned that into some crazy amount of damage, but luckily he was able to get back with that recovery.
Oh, أنا متأكد إنه يبي يسوي داش بس صارت باك داش.
That would have been a great side air. Would have put Yuz in a terrible spot. However, unarmed him, looking for a way to finish this stock off.
Oh my god, Kaina دايما يسوي الحركة Kaina.
The very basic in its playstyle, very effective.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing from Yuz, like he was on the sword for the entirety of that last stock and just wasn't able to open up Kaina in the neutral game. Something about the sword and the hammer from Kaina.
Yuz لو يفنش بدري عنده فرصة.
Flopping over to that great sword, he's been able to get stray hits here and there, but even finding the KOs has proven.
حرام والله حرام. Okay.
On dodges, but guess what? Kaina didn't dodge. You know, it's like I either cut the left or
no, Yuz.
Just wake up.
That's one of the things that we've definitely seen from Kaina a bit.
Oh! Nice والله nice.
الحين هو عنده فرصة.
Yuz is looking for one hit and then dash out to the rest of the string. Kind of just hit a button.
Yeah,
I'm down to hit a button.
Really effective strategy, waking up kind of similarly to the Scythe matchup where
waking
up is a big
حبيبي لا تسوي سرعة شوي.
Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell?
All right, man. That was, look, I don't know how we finally got to
خلاص
this
فوز
game.
لا
والله
تتسابق.
قلت انا لو يفنش بدري بس
يلعن شكله يلعن
Believing in
شكله.
himself, believing in his great sword.
نقول خلص
He's
على 6
continuously still
ثانية.
keeping that great sword out. 499 damage on that great sword this game, while only taking 105.
ما تخيلت لعب بلاك صوت
Big sigh of relief
توقعت يلعب
after getting that game
شخصية
4. You
اللانس
can
هذيك.
tell that the
Victor.
pressure is on. Both of these players want this so
توقعت يلعب
bad, but only one can be the victor here as we start game 5 on the Fortress of Lions.
All right, and now
Oh.
gotta
Oh.
see if Kaina is able to stop the bleeding here, because the great sword is getting maximum cuts on him. So this man is, well, he's doing a good job right now at the very beginning. He's finding his combos, his two pieces. Nice. Ooh. And disarmed him.
Okay.
Just get the turnaround
زعل
a
كاينة.
chance to get a weapon. This board hasn't been doing too great, admittedly, into the hammer of Kaina, but against the axe, I think Hughes actually has a pretty solid head-to-head matchup here so far, keeping Kaina on the ground pound. Wanted a quick one, but Kaina doesn't give it to him.
Oh, nice والله من كاينة والله nice.
He's gonna swap over his hammer, maybe. No, not gonna swap over the hammer. Keep the axe in hand.
Oh my god.
Man is catching some delights.
حلو حلو نايس والله نايس.
100%.
ما توقعتها زي كذا.
100% bullseye. He got it. And you know it's wild because there was a moment there where Hughes was in disadvantage for a little bit because we got to see one of the rare interactions that can happen in this game where you go for sword D-light and axe neutral light has a little
نايس والله يوز يستخدم الريكفري بشكل غريب.
just jump right over it.
اوه كان يبدأ ستريك طويلة والله.
Sending a response in tow and now we have a
كأنه
tie
يوسف
back.
همله.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the hammer. Again, this hammer, I feel like this has been doing a little better than his axe. In fact, looking at the last game,
نايس والله من كاينة حلو.
Zero.
Insane. But yeah, we got the 370 dealt on the hammer, taking 409. But you do have to remember there's 599 given last game from the great sword, so he was kind of taking the beats there. However, you know, I think if he's winning, he's going to be winning on this hammer.
We'll see. I mean, Hughes historically in the last game
Hello.
had a tough time playing into the
No,
hammer.
hello,
This
Hughes.
time, doing a little bit better of a job. We'll see if Kaina is able to turn things around here. Use
No.
the recovery potentially if he can get back to the stage. Kaina is a pressure.
This is like it's funny seeing the use now.
لا عشان حتى يقدر يفنش.
القتل قتل اسهل القتل اسهل. بس اتوقع انه مرتاح اكثر على الو يوز. لازم تضرب اكثر يوز عشان يبدا. الو يوز دي حركات ناس زيي مو بلك.
حركة سايركس.
Kaina's like, nah, bro, I played enough genuines to know about that one, bro. Sometimes you gotta let it rip. It works usually at least once a set.
نايس حلو. او ماي جاد جيم 5 اخر ستوك. جيم 5 اخر ستوك.
بيمسك جيتس هارد
will be moving on to the winner side.
بيمحي ثاني.
The other person
لازم
is
كان
a
يلعب
little
صح.
harder in the elimination bracket.
تسوي دوجن.
Right now, I mean, again, Hughes looking like he's on the way.
يا عمري.
Oh no no.
We have seen it.
Oh.
And Juicy.
Oh
no, nice damage.
At least once use every option, leave no table or corner unchecked. As Hughes here trying to rack up a bit of extra damage, goes for a safe follow-up off of that down air.
حرام عليك يوز. لازم نك. اوه او ماي جاد. اوه لا اوه مجنون والله مجنون.
كان يمدي يسوي ريكفري.
اوه ليتس جو.
والله يوز معلومة صراحة. القلب ذي يستاهل.
80 الصراحة.
شكله والله ريفرس 3 والله.
يا عمي السق الوحيد اللي سواه ذا كاينه جاب فيه ام العيد.
جي جيز والله جي جيز. هذول المشاركين يا جماعة اللي يسأل إذا اسمه موجود هذول المشاركين. جيم على الأعصاب والله. أكنو مجدي 2-2. ما توقعت يصير 2-2 بصراحة. سكيل درا طلع اوكي. بليز وصل توب 8 يلعن شكله والله. بليز اداء والله اداء.
Yeah, press the heavy button more, and then on top of that, the other thing you were pointing out, which was
لاعبين ان اي الحين يعني موجودين. مجدي، ساندستورم. اوه والله لاعبين اقل بها من السنه هذه. جادلي بس مجدي، ساندستورم، جادلي، ايو، بليز، اكنو ما زال موجود بعد، نيز وجادلي. كان قلت جادلي مع
اوكي الجيم القادم بيكون جادلي ضد مباراة.
ايه في الغالب في الغالب.
صراحة انا اشوف كاينة الحين بديت اشوف ما يستاهل. انا ما قاعد يستخدم سكات ابد.
اي لا
توصل للنهاية وتفوز بدون ما تستخدم ولا سك.
ايه انت ما شفت اجل في شو اسمه الرويال ما استخدم الا سيجنتشرتين بس تقريبا.
بس
مجدي واقف اثنين.
نسك حق الهامر وفاز. بس اكس معقولة يسويها؟
ايوه عادي. الاسلحه هذه ما تحتاج سيجنتشرات. انا شوف عن نفسي انا استخدم سيجنتشرات عشان اغطي على اشياء، يعني تصير عندي ضربات زياده تقريبا.
الحين سيجنالات سيرس قوية، لو يبنش فيها راح يتفوق والله. يعني بس تصير افضلية يعني.
بس البانش سهل بعد عليها، هذا السبب اللي يخليه زي انسك كوجي. يا بنفس انسك كوجي بالبو.
Not too surprisingly to anyone, I think that was obviously an either way matchup, despite the viewer vote being a bit skewed in the favor of Kaina. That Yus can make a deep run, Yus could win the entire thing. We're at that point in bracket now where all the people we're going to be seeing on the stage have as an opportunity as others to go ahead and get that trophy we're looking at right now.
Yeah, man, they will be all trying to fight here for this trophy that you see, but we're going to get into the next match. This is going to be one I'm super excited to see. Right after this break, Godly vs. Apollo will be coming up. BCX 2023 will be right back.
3-2 على مجدي. اكنو فاز. لا عاد حرام والله حرام. تأملت على ان مجدي بيوصل جراند فاينلز والله.
ليتس جو اكنو
يا جماعة. يعني حاليا اللي في التوب 8 يوز، كاينا، امبالا، جادلي، لوريس، نيز، بليز، ساندستورم واكنو.
لا والله ربيهم مسوين شغل.
اي لا ربيين والله.
بس امريكيين.
اي اثنين امبالا وساندستورم. صدمة والله صدمة.
راح اسوي البوب كورن بيريت باك.
وانا بروح دورة مياه بيريت باك.
كم نقاط يعني؟ عزوز كم نقاطك؟
انا
والله اقلع بدي انا اقصد نقاط البث.
نقاط البث حق براول.
البوس
دقيقة خليني اتاكد.
عزيز البوس
اصمت.
يا الله هو الكود ذا اللي كل شيء يحطه
بالغلط.
هو اضغط كنترول فيه نسيت الناس في الكود.
18 انا نسخ الكود. كود ايش هذا؟
لحقت حطيته على اللعبة. هذا كود التايتل بيوير اوف 180 نقطة، باقي لي 120 نقطة.
انا 210 يمكن انا.
يمدي قوام بالا قوم بقاله. هذا لو جندري موجودة تطلع احسن. شفت كيف بالنسبة والله ما ادري شو الصراحة.
200 اغلب حساباتي 200 صراحة. انا مضيع 20 دقيقة اصلا بداية الستريم.
انا ضيعت ساعة انا.
ضيعت 20 دقيقة بس ضيع لي كمان 20 دقيقة زيادة تخيل.
ليه؟
ما ادري. يعني انا لو بدي احكي ان انا متى بحصل اللون بحصل تقريبا مفروض.
شوف تميم ارسلت في السبورت شات هذا
10.46.
ما ادري اذا تهتم ولا لا.
10.46 شو ارسلت؟
يعني
نقاطك
شوف انا ما ادري من وين تفكر يا عزوز، والله انا ما ادري.
لا في بعض الجيم حق براولر البريدكشن فيها مره يكون ايزي لدرجه بس انه يفوز بيجي.
انا ما ادري من وين تفكر، اقصد نقاط الجوائز يا حمار.
نقاط الجوائز
5 ساعات 5 ساعات.
قلت نقاط
دقيقة
اسمع والله عزوز اسمع، قاعد افصفص والله طالع الصوت ولا
تميمي ذا.
شو اللي تميم انت؟
احسك تسمع اصوات لما تسمع صوت.
متى البرازة $5
على متى البرازة ارخص متى الظاهر هذا
ارخص متى بس حرفيا متى البرازة وصل الحين $5.
من زمان هو 5 ترى او 4.
لا وين
هم الظاهر
يا رجل قبل فترة قبل حوالي 4 شهور او 5 شهور كنت بشيك على متى البرازة ما كانش معدي شو اسمه $2 او $1. براولهالا شوب
لا الحين صار اندر شيء
اندر
اندر بشدة.
تخيل بس
برا
حقين تويتر ذولي احسهم مو احسهم يا اخي اكيد انهم نصابين يسوون قويات. ما ادري شارك مليون واحد حق المتدب وحق الافاتارات بيرد برول شو اسمه تعرفها يا زوز؟
القديمة قصدك؟
ايه القديمة وافاتار انسل
واخرتها ما تفوز.
يا رجال يمكن شارك صدق يعني بحوالي الالاف من زمان شارك ما عمري فزت واحدة.
اقول لك ليه؟ انت جيزان
ما يجوز.
لا حظك جيزان
عزيز.
أيوة.
تأدب ها لا تصير عنصري.
لا انا قاعد اتكلم عن الحظوظ.
يقول حظك جيزان يعني حظك سيء. هو اللي يقول امانه يعني.
لا هو سمعت هو قال بلسانه الحرفي.
عندها نفس قانون ايزيا عادي يغيرونها. هذه لقطات فقط حق بدايه عشان
نفس اول ما نزل باتل بوتس كذا كان حاطين اسود
اسود
ايه شخصيه سوداء.
يلا عنصري شوف من يتكلم. بس والله حماس والله. تخيل كذا شخصيه راندوم مع اسلحه
ديم. تخيلها كذا بجيم مود.
المقطع حق حسين
اي مقطع.
انا كنت ساحب على اللعبه شفت المقطع قلت راندوم قلت هذا للحين حي مو مستحيل.
لحظه عاد اي مقطع ما اعرف
مقطع اول ما اعلن عن الباتل بوتس اول ما اعلن السلام.
ايه
والله ما صدقت انك من زمان. الوحيد اللي كان ينزل اللعبه ما كان في عربي احد ينزل.
ايه الحين ظهر شارما وظهر شو اسمه ماريو.
مو هم ظهروا من حسين.
اي
كيف ظهروا من حسين؟
يعني حسين هو
اللب الروحي.
ايوه
اللب الروحي.
لا
لازم يعطيك اياها.
Looking at his last performance, I can definitely see why, but I did see Apollo's last match on the side stream, and just his matches.
يعني هو البذرة اللي زرعه في باقي الناس.
يا بيعطونك سكن. يس يعطونك سكن. ما حد قال يعطون سكنهم.
طب هم ارسلوا رساله للناس ولا لا؟
ها؟
ارسلوا رساله اللي تبغى تتوقع صح؟
هو البذرة اللي
ما ادري والله ما ادري.
I think a lot of people had Godly winning BCX last year, and then Impala came and proved
لو ارسلوا رسالة كويس. الظاهر اني انا جبتها.
a lot to Impala if he can get the run. Godly, he wants that revenge.
Yeah, Godly, here's a couple highlights from him. See exactly how he was piloting that Rayman to a victory over Meg D. Those first 2 games, too, I mean, absolute destruction on the side of him. Was able to close it out. Very handily,
Discord والحين باليوتيوب.
He was getting a little closer, but man, Godly was like, you know, I'm going to make sure we can get this thing over and done with. The other side of things, obviously, Impala, man. You know, BCX World Champion last year. We have that slight buff of, hey, I won last year, do it again this year. Seeing that quite a bit. See if he actually is one
دخلت معكم.
to make it happen one more time. Look at the earnings again. Man won BCS.
والله
So
يمكن
that's
الان ذا افضل
yeah,
ايموجي
that's
حياتي.
where it came from. But
صحيح.
he got, that's one of his gold
أنت
medals.
كل شيء
The 3 gold
تقوله
medals
صح
he
عزوزي.
has. One of them is a BCS 2022. On the other side,
أي شيء أقوله صح.
Charlie obviously has been around.
Invincible أسوأ واحد في
صح.
placements, a lot of gold
لا
medals,
غلط.
silvers as well. So, man,
أي شيء تقول أي
تضغط على
شيء
المني على الهطف.
أي شيء أي شيء تقوله أي شيء تقوله.
عندك علي المني
قول شيء ثاني عزيز. صح.
Impala, on the other hand,
صحيح.
kind of struggled
صح.
a little bit in terms of the online championships.
ديو
But on
أفضل
land
واحد في
seems
السيرفر.
to get the
صح.
power up. I can't even say on land. On BCX, yeah,
بس أنا أحسن
particular,
منك ويجلك.
seems to really get
صح.
the power up. I mean, you guys are seeing two absolute legends of
حسين
the
متى
game before you.
سنتين
قول قول لي افضل لاعب.
باقي على الجيف اواي يا جماعة الخير، هذا اللي باقي.
عزيز.
حتبند من السيرفر.
ساعة و28 دقيقة. 26 دقيقة مو 8.
ليش مطول ساعتين؟
That was a 3-0.
عشان ندخل جو كذا.
الحمد لله بكره ما نمداوم.
ايش افضل حل الصداع؟ النوم، شرب مويه،
زنجبيل مع عسل مع شاي.
زنجبيل مع عسل مع ليمون.
ايوه
انت الزنجبيل وانت الليمون يا قلبي عزوزي.
قلبك عزوز.
3-0 man. That's a dominant way to go ahead and
عزيز اهلا.
you know.
اهرب مين اول المفروض يهرب.
Head to head seems to really matter here in terms of like. I mean, he's a competitor, so he's ready to beat anyone he comes up against. But just looking at the bracket and the way it can shape out, sometimes you'll watch people win brackets and never have to defeat the person that beat them in the tournament prior, right? And that's kind of, you know, sometimes people say, oh, it was an easy win because you never had to fight the person that beat you before. Godly, I think, loves this. I think he needs this to really feel like he's going to be the champion of everyone, right? You can't be the best and never get the double with the dude who beat you.
18
اندرويت
I
18.
thought he was
Underweight,
for a second.
طيب,
Now he actually
underweight.
texted for some help. Like SOS. Godly looking serious over there. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. So Godly though, yeah, is going. He said, I only have one idea, and it's to win this tournament. I've already won the first one for being the singles and doubles champion winner.
امبارح هو اصعب خصم لجودلي.
That's how you know. Like no one can take any type of away from you. Like I came to BCS and farm both brackets. Like come on now.
I'm really interested to see how it
Yep.
goes with Kaya, just because when we were talking a little bit earlier, and everybody knows me, whenever they say, hey Flambo, what do you think the best weapon in the game is? My answer has been bow for years, right? And so I pull up on Godly, and Godly's like, yo, when people do dash bow D-light on land, it seems impossible to react to. And I'm like, yes, I've been saying this for years, brother. So I want to see how he's able to deal with Impala on that Kaya, because you know he's going to be going for those dash D-lights.
Grand final.
ايش grand final?
In the run back of last year, the BCX
اوكي
champion.
لا شوف امبالا لو تخسر بخسرك في الحياة.
And I think he's got something to say. I mean, a great start.
انقم يا حسين انقم.
Turn that into a very early stock.
معلش حسين.
Putting the beats on him. My man can't get a single weapon right now. Can't even get a hit. Finally finds one.
الو امبالا. نايس والله من قاضلي على طول عرف ما غلط فيها.
حسين يمدح قاضلي.
I don't even know what to say. That
ما عنده خيار
was
ثاني. يعرف انه بيفوز بالبطولة.
خيار.
يا عمي لو يخسر قاضلي في البطولة يطلع منها بطقطق عليك.
اوكي
بطقطق عليك.
ما عندي مشكلة. ديل يا حسين.
بطقطق عليك طقطقة ما تطقطق عليك احد فيها من الطقطقات اللي في الحياة كلها.
نمر عليك حسين. اول مرة حسيت نمر على واحد.
بطقطق عليك.
صورها
Get that W. He's doing a good job. Hasn't taken
طيب
a crazy amount of
والمقابل
damage on
إذا
the second
فاز
stock yet while putting Gali in the position of
إذا فاز قاضلي ايوه
لا الحين استخدم اسلوبكم. لا بعدين يصير حرام يصير كأنه مراهنة لازم بس جهة واحدة. اسمه قاضلي اول شيء دارك بام مو بجولدي.
Needs to get the first stock off of Godly, won't be able to get a chance here as he gets his arm by these neutralites, and that might be the stock, not quite enough time, of course, with so much defense, gonna have one more shot.
Jeez.
ايش تبي انت تطلع برا انت.
Only to the blast zone yet again. M is struggling right now in this first game. But Godly
اهم شيء وصل المعنى.
playing right now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, absolutely showing no signs of stopping. Impala just trying to.
Oh, nice والله weapon throw والله حلو.
Nice.
Just nice, to get that first stock, but we got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost an understatement with the way that it's been playing. It took this long to
ثانية
finally get a
كم
stock off of Godly. Whenever I look at that chart, I know it's
51 50 49
46 45 44 43 42.
Also, not a problem. He takes hits and then he was willing to throw that button out. Like he just understands his disadvantage, and when he's actually at disadvantage right now, he's not really been a disadvantage for much too long. Looking for that jump read.
Oh my God! Nice, والله. Nice.
Give me your stock all in one hit. What a first game from Godly. 2 stock in the yellow.
شلون نشوف شعره كذا هنا الصوت.
That second stock, I mean, he actually had almost actually more than a minute stretch where he just did not get hit.
ما يليق هذا الموضوع.
You said it earlier, right? Playing to the name there, making it look so tough for Impala there. I mean, for the vast majority of that game, I feel like the only sound that I was hearing in my head.
This is an unpopular.
I ate. موجود I ate.
Definitely got pummeled.
الو 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 عيال.
ليش غير هذا؟
كيف حالك يا حسين؟
بالعكس والله عشان يثبت لك ان الكتارز كويسه.
Gonna keep the bow in hand and
والله
looking at this last game,
كمل فاز صراحة.
I guess it really didn't matter. He got 82% damage dealt on the bow and 96 damage dealt on the spears.
لا والله الفترة الأخيرة قاعد أشوفه يلعب رانك كثير. مو ضايف أنا.
هذا كنت بقول كيف عرفت
كذا مضايف ويبقى عليه هيا اتفرج عليك اليوم.
لا اللعبة سوى سبكتيت.
كثير اللي يلعبون رانك يعني يقبلونه يلعبون.
اوه حرام والله حرام.
والله شوف ترى ينبر مرة كويس بس ايش مشكلتها؟
شنو أحسن بمبر؟ بالا ولا غريب؟
خلينا نشوف كلهم صار بنشوف.
بالا طبعا.
نايس
والله. لأنه هو لعب ضدهم اثنينهم.
Impala make it back here. Okay, that dodge through is going to give him an opportunity to pick up the weapon. What is he going to do with it?
الو امبالا ارجع على كاي ارجع عليها.
حزن يا اخي يدور اي امل فهمت؟
لا مو بيدور اي امل. الريكفري الغبيه اللي سواها ضحكتني.
والله شوف ترى لسه باقي يوز ترى يا
ايه باقي يوز
يعني شوف عديته امل عارف.
ايوه لا هو اصلا امبالا ما بعد يطلع من البطوله. هذا اول شيء.
يديك امل تبي
باقي كاين او اكنو
كلهم وزين لا ننسى بعد
زين طلع
خلاص. هذا هو هذه الذبه انه جيب امل.
امل ذبتك زي وجهك عزيز يعني هذا
والله هي السالفه.
Yeah, no, you can tell by the way Godly's playing that he is tight about last year. Like, there's no way I wanted you to win that one. And so definitely on the run back, he's trying to make it look convincing.
Oh, nice والله نايس والله. الو نايس والله. الو امبالا حرام عليك والله حرام عليك امبالا. لا عادي يا رجال.
امبالا كان عنده فرصة.
حرام والله.
ضيع فرصة مستحيل.
بروح انام. تصبح على خير دارك مان.
الى اللقاء دارك مان. لو فزت ارسل لي الكود. ها ما يفوزون الا اللي موجودين هنا ترى. اذا انا الشخص اللي يفوز ما يرجع لي لما اسال اذا موجود ما راح اعطيه الكود.
بيصير ريسايكل ولا تكنسل كل شيء؟
لا ايه هذا مو بكنسل. لا اعيد السحب. ارجع على لا ما تنفع لك امبر. ما تنفع لك ابدا. ادائك كان فاشل جدا.
الحين يختار تيرس. شوف صدقني. يلا مبارك اختار يلا اكيد.
I don't really know what to do if you're Impala here, right? I mean, clearly you're doing a little bit of soul searching in terms of your legend pick. I feel like most people would concur that like Kaya is a strong legend in just that meta right now, and I don't know that necessarily swapping off was to the Emperor did help, but by how much? I mean,
تخيلت اداء امبالا بيكون افضل من كذا بكثير والله.
ما ادري انت شفت كاتب بتويتر انه ما ادري
هو مزكم.
لا هذا
قصدي مع بابا.
This is going to be a hard one for Impala. Now has to make the reverse 3-0 to have a shot of remaining in the.
لا عاد رجع على امبر رجع على امبر ليه؟ ليه؟
ما ودي يفوز.
ما ودي يفوز.
Looking at the breakdown yet again, the guitars, I mean, they were out for 28% of the time, which is like, but damage and the damage taken were pretty negligible.
Oh, nice. والله nice Godly والله.
He really is still in that bow train, but he's really.
أنا سعيد إن حسين يعني قاعد يشوف المستوى.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Get back to the stage aggressive.
All right, he's ready to chop a little bit with these guitars, but gets hit by that neutral light one more time. The gloves get thrown. He lands.
Oh my God! Impala! والله حرام عليك قاعد تسوي أشياء غبية مرة.
متوتر ضد البطل.
أنا عجبني.
هو البطل مباله.
غلط فاقد الامل حرفيا.
البطل متوتر ضد
في امل حسين. شكرا دراغل.
البطل متوتر ضد الشرير طبعا.
Looking for the big swing. He's actually been able to avoid that every time so far.
قتال الزعيم ما حد قال لي.
Hit for Godly or Impala.
يلا خلينا نجيب المني على الخط.
ايوه عطى اوكي let's go.
On a punish unbelievable was an axe recovery is going to put Impala back into this game. Wake up again for Godly.
Nice, nice.
We are starting to get some signs of life here from the Godly or the Impala guitars, though. You know, I'm sure we're all used to seeing the bow.
Hello?
Oh, keeps getting clipped by that last.
حرام عليك Impala.
Godly just so certain he's placing these edge guards. He gets the hit to push a little further down, knowing that your resources are pretty out, and you know exactly the time to jump off that stage and drop a ground pound on you.
All right, let's see if the former BCX champion can go ahead and come back into this game. Trailing behind by a stock, has to do some fancy footwork here to get back into the game, but Godly has proven pretty confident he's able to show why he's Godly.
Man, Godly straight up in his gameplay is calling Impala a waste man. Like this.
Oh my God, Impala.
اسمع تعليق المعلقين حسين يقول جودلي الافضل جودلي
Impala not too far behind.
يسلك لي
والله شوف الاولى ترى هو مقهور.
Godly off of the second stock though, and there it is.
يضربني لو
He's going to be the one to hit, and now back to the game only in the yellow. He can definitely make this comeback.
كذا كل مرة يفوز فيها جودلي يضربني كذا كذا.
اضربك نحن ما نتفرج في نفس الغرفة.
ايوه هذا اللي
اوه
بخلي عزيز بيننا في النص.
عشان نضرب بكره.
Oh my God, Godly.
خلاص بخلي ديه في النص.
لا عاد Impala حرام عليك والله والله حرام عليك والله والله حرام عليك Impala ليش كذا خرا.
Man, just that lower defense on that Ember in comparison to Kyle really showing itself there as they hug it out. And Impala's gonna go ahead and take a moment to
يعني Godly the Dews. Oh my God, هذا جيم قوي والله.
Yeah, man, he's gonna have to do something. You know, you're gonna have to fight your way back.
Let's يقول درافل أنا أحبك في الله فخلني محترمك.
Man who feels like he should have been BCX champion last year is definitely put up the fight to show you that is absolutely accurate.
حسين مشينا نلعب بلياردو.
اطلع برا أنت.
I wish I could say that set looked more.
الحين بنشوف أكنو ضد نيزا المفروض بعدين بليز ضد ساندستورم صح؟
Was able to make Impala feel like a non-issue. He definitely gave him the respect that a former world champion deserves, but Godly always has this mindset, this approach to the game where he
Godly made so much money.
He plays with that level of confidence.
إيه صح المركز الأول الحين توب 3 على الأقل.
Let me wash my hands real quick.
Yeah, no, absolutely did it.
قاعد يبي يتزوج بعد البطولة.
So the games were ramping up, and I expected that from Impala. The first game, it was like 500 to 250 or something, right? Now we're getting closer games. Could have potentially turned that around and found some opportunity. He just was not able to do that. So the 3-0 in the winners semis, leaving Godly now in to winners finals.
قادلي بيتزوج البطولة يقول لك
اكنو ليز بيعرض اكنو ليز.
What a solid set just altogether. Solid 2 sets we've got to see of Godly so far, but a solid set of this one. Look at the damage chart, man. My buddy was he was lit. He was lit.
احس طبعا اكنو.
Right there, that long yellow
line. انتهت المباراة تذكرت.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the top 12 bracket, just so we can kind of get an idea of how we got to this point. You guys can see it in front of me. Godly,
يوم قد يسلك المباراة يفاز.
In the winners finals. Meanwhile, looking at the elimination side of bracket.
اللي اوكي يلا بعد خلينا.
versus Sandstorm, and then the winner of that plays in Sandstorm up against Impala. It is completely stacked here. I don't want to be any of these people.
Not at all, man. And I'm happy to see that Sandstorm is definitely still in. That's my guy. That's my guy. But we got some very, very hard matches to have in the bottom.
وهذا اللي قدام آخر شيء الجراند فاينل.
Agno, Knees, Blaze, Sandstorm.
لا باقي
ذيك تصير وينرز فاينل اللي فيها قاضي مو جراند.
It's not an easy match for anybody.
لا اللي قدام قاضي.
اللي قدام قاضي تصير
جراند فاينل.
Into that top 8, definitely had a great run with that great sword, but of course some people have to go home.
خلاص هذه
بنخلص بدري اليوم.
To give kudos when
this crowd though, everybody's hanging out. Make some noise for yourself, crowd. We love to see you out here having some fun.
يسوي الريكاب صح؟
Look at that. Come on, y'all definitely
يسوي ايش؟
more than that. Y'all
ريكاب.
get louder than that. Come on, give me some energy.
المفروض اي بس مو بالحين
See that
يعني.
right there. If you came, if you're sitting in the Brawlhalla, this Expo Center, man, we very much appreciate you for coming out because BCX
off my cut.
Man. We got all kind of great things to do here. We got the merch store.
يوز فاشل قادلي احسن يقول.
The arcade.
يوز العم.
We can just hang out with.
Yeah, and especially
فارس welcome فارس.
Legend is 61.
اهلا زبرة بعد welcome زبرة.
A chance yet? Please make your way over to give that new legend a shot.
Okay, yeah, there we go, man. So here we are looking at the head-to-head. Though you saw that was big money on the screen, and it looks
بس هي نفسي ما قريت انك
الرحمن راح
تدرب.
يسوي كيكة. كيف يسوي كيكة على السريع؟ مو بالكيكة تاخذ وقت.
59 to 41, not the crazy right there. That's a regular matchup. 64.
يحطها بالفرن
Yeah,
يكمل
I mean, this
البطولة.
is like a tale of old money versus the young bucks, right? Like Acno clearly has put in the hours, has put in the work on so many titles. Knees, on the other hand, has been playing the game for years. So I don't want to say old money in terms of like he hasn't been around. He just started so young. He was like 12 or something when he first started competing in Brawlhalla, and has over the years only gotten better. More recently, making it into that top 3 consistently. It's going to be one of the harshest battles, but a European team KO.
Yeah, you know what? The team KOs have been happening already.
اوه حلوة الحركة حاطين البريدكشن في اللايف.
It had to happen though, man. After a while you got.
من زمان يسوونها ذي.
لا النسبة شايف كيف؟
اي انا قصدك اي اوكي.
اي حلوة.
We're getting everything set up. Knees over there.
ليش اغلبهم يتوقعون اكنو؟
It's going to be a good one.
And it's been a good year for Knees. You know, I mean, I got
يعني
the
عشان
pleasure
اكنو
of
يعني
interviewing
اعلى في البول
Winter Royale and kind of getting
فاز بطولات.
into his mindset. And over the years, not only over this year in particular, not only has he made it to Royale after Royale, even just as a character and a comfort as a person, we've seen him animate more, really come to life, start talking more trash too. I love it when the players start talking trash to each other because that means they are confident. We're going to see how that confidence matters as we go into this top 8 elimination match of Acno versus Knees.
They got the two characters that you saw.
اوكي يا بلاغنير.
الو نيز من البداية زي كذا.
يا اخي يا رب يوزع
اكنو مرة كويس بلاغنير. ما مسح.
يمثلني.
والله يوزع جود اللي
This right there though is putting on for Ajax.
Agno might
لو
break
تقول
the
لي
curse
فيها
here
أقول
with
لك
the way
ماشي.
that he was able to sauce up knees on that first stock. I mean, granted, Ragnar, a legend we haven't been seeing
Yeah,
pretty
so
much
tough.
at all. We
Yeah.
saw a little
Oh,
bit
like
of Viper
Ragnar.
earlier,
Oh.
but in BCX apparently it's time for him to make the
اسمع.
comeback. Will this be the
أنا
end of
بعد
Ragnar
الجيم
or will Lord
بعد
return to
البطولة
form? We
هذه
gotta touch that stage, buddy.
بكره ثاني يوم بلعب عكس بس.
وليش هذا قاعد يلعب راكنيل طيب؟
Yeah, I thought this character would never get out of popularity.
قاعد يستخدم سكات كثير ايش فيه؟
بافالسكي مو
He's
موجود
obviously in the
بافالسكي.
top 8, so someone's piling his way.
لأنه
That's a great
بافالسكي.
success. But, oh,
ما دام اكثر
not so
وقناته
much here in this
سوي لي
match,
فيها
man. Another
كونتر
set where somebody is starting off entirely
الفلوس أهم.
too high, and these guys now going to be the one to
Content
heat up quicker than
Yeah.
super quick.
Them
Right now, my man is
بالexperiment.
getting absolutely
يتم
destroyed.
اكسبيرمنت خلي اكسبيرمنت
See
اللي
here,
ينفع.
gets that down there. That's going to be the stock and knees responds.
أظن قاعد يطلع
Intel
فلوس
here, but
أكثر
has a
يعني.
whole stock
طيب كان يقدر انه
deficit.
مثلا
I think
يساوي ما بين
decide, is the
الاثنين.
option
يا رب
or
يوزع
you
تلقى
go for
الإسلام.
straight, you go for straight,
عجبتني ذي يساوي
70
رياضيات.
damage or-
احس يا تميم مو موضوع فلوس اكثر، موضوع انه يعني ثابت اكثر.
يعني جهد اقل يمكن.
جهد اقل، البطولات صعب يعني توتر ولازم تكون تتدرب.
ضغط نفسي ولازم
ضغط نفسي.
لو قدر يوازن بين الاثنين بيقدر يجيب مبلغ ما شاء الله.
وتعمل بوش اب على الستيج مثل فايبر، يعني صعب الموضوع.
وتخسر بعدها على طول اكيد.
عادي يعني برضه.
And really, I mean, the two of them that did hit.
يعني ممكن اصلا تعرق تظل تعرق ولا
sig, it takes a stop.
That's the reason you're pressing the
Oh,
button
صار
a lot of the
مع
time and
زي ما صار
في واحد مدري مين كان قاعد يلعب، كان يلعب بكنترول زمان يده عرقت ما عاد صار كتبه في تويتر.
لا هذا كذا يصرف.
هو ما
زي كنت مذكر.
والله كنت مذكر والله الله يهديك.
There's nothing else you can say about the gameplay, but you just got absolutely ran over by Agno. I'm sure that there's some thought process. You know what?
لو كان قاعد يدور مخرج 14 هو اي عضو خلاص.
نرفت نص الجيم يا
Yeah, no, it's very interesting.
صدقني بعد البي سي اكس هذا بيجي نيرف قوي للعكس.
هنا اتوقع نيزي يفوز صح؟
حاجي نيرف قوي الراس تبين.
Almost gets the sweep right there. Has grab an opportunity. No, we see a recovery in the wrong direction.
انت من يوم ما تصد ولا هنا نبتدي.
A little bit of a Make-A-Wish Foundation.
اهم شيء ما يمسوا فيكتور، ما عندي مشكله. خليه
Please make sure you guys donate and get your limited avatar.
نايس والله.
حمسني تحمس.
وش الداونلايت هذا الغريب؟
راح غرق.
All I want is talk from Agno, wish granted.
ما قدر يطلع.
All right.
بس يا رجل.
He's going to be fighting his way into this set this time around. Even if it was off the years of somewhat of an SD, he's going to take that to the bank.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Qatars! Qatars!
Oh man, give him the whole left, right, half pipe
ويقول لك القطر
traditional
ضعيفة.
Qatar setup
وين
there.
هذا اللي
That
يقول
cider
له؟
from Agno is maybe going to be enough. Yep, one more cider to make sure.
تحب
And
تبنش
that's
حرفيا.
going to be knees falling yet again to a deficit. This time, not trailing as far behind as he was in the last game.
سباح يقول.
Okay. Agno just going to get immediately thrown off. Great dodge right there. Tries to go back on the offensive immediately though. Maybe establish a little more stage control here.
Nice. ما انكر ذا الشيء. رهيبة يا
good dodge in from knees to go ahead and avoid that because you know he just
انا الجرامباد الوحيد اللي استمتع فيه لو صاب حق الجرامباد.
مو to get scooped and sent up out of there though. We're going only to the blast zone. Not a super huge lead here.
والله تحس
موجود قاعد
You already know he can add up that damage. He's got the guitars in the hand. See if he decides to use these or is he going to try to go for a weapon swap as soon as possible because I mean really the Axe did a lot of damage for him in that last game.
اكسل يسلك من تتوقع يفوز.
Until just now he did not do any or take any damage.
بين هذول الاثنين احس نيز دائما يبدع اكثر من اكنو، بس شوف اكنو مبدع بالكتارز.
اقسم بالله تدري يا امي اللي قاله قبل شيء
مين؟ ايش ذكر؟
المسائل التحليليه في
الجامعه. لا تجيب طاريها. قاعد يدخل البطوله.
نيز
position to get hit in the back
مبدع بالعكس يا حسين انجلد.
لو قلت لك ان المسائل التحليليه هذه كانت موجوده عندنا بالاعدادي ما كنت تصدق.
اما هذه اللي
But now I am back and I am in full swing and Knees does not seem to have an answer.
Agno is definitely playing like he's trying to tell Knees he wasn't supposed to be in this top eight the way that he's playing right now. Bro, like he's like, you know what, I don't know how you got here, but I'm gonna make sure you don't get any further. 2-0 in the way of
فرحان اللي نجيب المسألة التحليلية. الله يهديك يا عزيز.
سولفون يا عيال.
الحين من جد نيز بيحط تيرس صدقني.
لا ما راح يلعب تيرس.
لا
خيل يلعب لوكي.
والله ما استغرب.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, do you see
Vortex
here? Something that I'm so
حلوة زاوية الكاميرا.
is have these immaculate plays off stage. Sometimes he looks like a god, a genius, Pavelski level type plays of just I don't know, tomfoolery. But it looks like a pure IQ play. And it looks like on the side of Knees, he decides, you know what? Let me put the Vortex away and pick Val instead, which is going to give you a bit more consistency when it comes to finding those KOs because you do have that sword, but you don't have that X factor that you had from the Scythe.
Yeah, the Scythe, that's usually what you kind of get off the Scythe is that like I really could just
كيف كانت قريبة والله. اوه ماي جاد. لا عاد نيز مو بزي كذا بسرعة. اوكي نو نيز خرع. اوكي معليش انا اسف.
حسين ترى حلقك راح يلم.
نايس والله من اكنو والله نايس من اكنو. اوه يا اخي كيف كذا يا اخي دوجات وحركات. ليش ما اعرف العب؟
Caught him on the way up though. Unfortunately, that sig does not have the crazy amount of power on it. It's just
لأنه ما عندك صفر بينج.
not a safe sig really. That's what you're going out for.
صح.
Get that little bit of extra damage there as Knees trying.
كمان نيز كمان. تخلص منه بسرعة إذا بدك.
He's gonna push a little bit further, but still has to get the edge guard. And is just gonna wait.
No my god. والله ما أدري كيف يطلعون زي كذا يا أخي.
كيف يطلع؟ أنا كيف طلع من جد؟ Goes for the yeet. I mean he has to burn the recovery there, but Knees can't get in position.
لا هذا تكنيك.
He is definitely swinging for. Managed to find that. Okay, good stuff.
نتطلع بسرعة من
والله بس أصلا من حياتي
take that stock. He was struggling a little bit to find that last hit that was going to take past that blast zone. You can see by the damage that he's already taken. The man's sitting in that bright or that orange, that orange red. Let's get into those those kill.
No.
الو
ليش كل واحد شجع يخسر يقول مو من جدك حسين تشجعنيز على اكمل يا اخي الكل يشجع اللي يحب يا جماعه ايش تبون وخروا عني.
السلام عليكم.
عليكم السلام.
مين فاز مين خسر؟
تابع البطولة.
تابع البطولة وسعر.
مين فاز؟
تابع البطولة واعرف.
لا ما يحتاج تتابع. روح تفرج على البراكت تعرف. الو
طلع لي يا عمي طلع لي اللون الجديد على
لون جديد.
اوه نايس والله نايس والله.
طلع لي على فيكتور.
لا شجع يوز اللي يموت وما يخسر. الو يموت ويخسر. الو
كان جو البورك.
لا قاعد اتفرج.
استخدمت مناطق مستقلة برحت من نومي.
قمت من النوم عشان
سعيدة يا فهد.
أنا قمت من النوم عشان أشوف الأكواد. أنا ما قمت من النوم.
يا رجل.
دولة
الو نيز لا نيز حمار. مستحيلة 3-0. اي لا 3-0 صعبة شوي. اوكي
طابة. صدقني لو اكنو يمسك كتر تصير.
He said, I'm just throwing out big hitboxes. They are definitely working out that jump up around pound. You kind of just spin a huge hitbox in the same area.
No.
Very Kendall like really just used.
اوه نايس والله منه على طول. استخدم سايدر كذا غريبة كانت.
Doesn't do it in the right direction. That recovery on its own isn't going to be enough. Needs to find another D-light. Goes for the weapons.
الو لحقه والله لحقه. نايس
You know what? At least he has Acno unarmed. Psych, not anymore.
Yeah, Acno was able to find a
ألو؟
weapon, but it only takes
ما
a couple
تقتل.
of shots here from Knees to take this one. Acno.
الو ايش قاعد تسوي ذا؟
Wow, sneaky with it, getting back on with the neutral light.
Come on. نيز لو تخسر بلعن شكلك تسمع.
Okay, wow, what a grab from Acno. Acno baiting the dash.
نيز! حمار! والله حمار! والله حمار! والله خلنا اسكر الباب علشان الجيران ما ينزعجون.
انا كنت مسز اعلان احلى شيء في البطولة.
يامي
يامي
يا رجل والله العظيم حرام عليه والله يا اخي. او ماي جاد.
من جدك حسين كنت تشوف انه يقدر يفوز على اكنو.
ما شفت انت نهاية الجيم ايش صار؟ كان عنده ستوكتين متقدم على اكنو بستوكتين. انت اللي نقب.
داش لايت. Well, he's literally just one good hit away from losing that, but Knees was just not able to find that final hit. Acno gonna.
ايوه بسببي ايوه.
جاب العيد كثير.
ايوه جاب العيد كثير والله حرام عليه والله.
ما عليه حسين ما عليه باقي ساند ستور.
جميل تميم.
طنز علي انت وياه.
جودلي شوف جودلي قدام عقبات.
طنزتهم ضد بليز.
رايكز.
مو بنت كنت تروح تنام الحين.
لا بروح انام بس دقيقة. يلا
زين ايش توقعك سانستورم او بليز؟
لا سانستورم لا عيب سانستورم ما يفوز عيال.
سانستورم اجل خلاص بروح لبليز. صوت بليز.
تمام.
يا ابي انت تصوت لبليز. يلا حط كل شيء على بليز اجل.
لا مو بدي.
يلا
لا
يلا يا ابي.
يقول استنى لين البث الجاي.
في حاجة اسمها منطق يا حسين.
ايوه يصوت على بليز يقول. اكنو ايش جابه؟ بالحظ. اي والله حرام والله. نيوترال سيجنتشر ذيك يا اخي المفروض انه ما راح لها بالاساس.
اي تقول لي داش اللايت ها؟
تعبت.
والله كانك ما كنت
مين ضد مين؟ سانستورم ضد بليز الحين.
ناس تشبيه.
اللي بيعرضونها جايه سانستورم ضد بليز.
يس.
دقيقة لا تشبيه.
There is just so much to look at and so much to store here at BCX. You guys won't want to miss it. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a quick little break.
اقول وش رايك نيجي نسمع جاز مع بعض؟
ما ايش؟
ليش؟
يلا لما تبدا المباراة عاد
بياخذ بريك.
اما حلو يلا يعني خلينا
محمد بشر كيف الحصاد؟
والله يعني
ماشي ولا
ضبط
طيب؟
نمت مشى كويس. ايه
37
ايش؟ شو 37 100 اقول
100
100
مين اعلى واحد مشارك احسن بالجيف اواي؟
في واحد تاخذه بس.
ماشي.
واحد كاتب بشات 47 300 بوسيبل اكيد يعني.
هذه قاعد تشرح لي كيف الاكل ياكل.
ليش ينوكل؟
لا كيف الاكل يتحول لاكل.
ها؟ ايش ذا دراغون بول؟
ايش دخل دراغون بول؟
يعني يجيبوا لك الاكل في كبسولات.
انا اقول لك الغالب كيف تحول الاكل، ايش دخل كبسوله
ما ادري
يا اخي المنيع لقطه فيها.
اخرس عمك
تشتكيك اندلات.
اشتكيك عن نفسي.
لا بشتكيك عن ديوب بالله.
وين المدير؟ صح انا المدير.
ايه ده؟ ديم
جماعة توهم
ذكرت الموقف والله.
كانوا نسبير.
صباح الخير.
يلا سوي ادري يلا سوي شوف كنت متاخر.
باك
ويلكم باك.
حلو
يا اخي شوف السبير اصلا مروحه، ليه يحطون سيجنتشر مروحه؟
عشان يكملها خلاص تقدر تطير على كل الاتجاهات، فوق تحت يمين يسار.
منطقي.
سانستون يلعب وشانك او موردكس. لا يلعب تز كذا يلعب
حركات اي ايج لسه موجوده.
ادري حسين ما نمت من امس، كذاب درافل. انت اصلا يوم ان احنا نتفرج كنت نايم.
صح قال بيروح ينام مو بنام.
الى اللقاء دارك بام. انا اسف اذا انك كنت مشيت ولا قلت لك الى اللقاء.
خلاص ما اسمعك.
انت مين اعلى واحده مشاركه بالجوي ومين ثاني واحد ومين ثالث واحد؟
صح انت الجيف اواي.
لا بقى له ساعه.
ايش استهبال ذا طيب؟
to earn the Asgardian spear. وش الاسجارديان سبير طيب؟ ما جابوا لنا.
اما هذه فروبلوكس
البوس. ايوه هذا فروبلوكس، لعبه فروبلوكس.
شو الصوت ذا؟
هذه متى طيب مسوينها؟
طيب وش الاسجارديان سبير طيب؟ هل هو حق براولهالا كود لبراولهالا يعني ولا في نفس لعبة روبلوكس؟
حسين شوف صلح حواجبه.
مستحيل.
قصدك رموش مو بحواجب.
ايوه رموشه.
جاب مقاول يا رجل.
قريبين من بعض يا حسين. لا الكتاب الصري.
على كلام
الكتاب الصري يا تبي.
wild he can go on the sticks, but is
مو يوم امس قال بني يشبه.
لا هذاك كان جد يشبه اكسبيرينس. هو مع فيكي.
Oh yeah, now I think this was one of those matches. I know that this is the photo thing to do, but I really need that 3-2-1 brawl. You know what I mean? I need that from the crowd.
Can we
get the 3-2-1 brawl going? Is that cool?
روبلوكس يقول ايتش. اوكي احس ان ايتش يبي يهديني عشان ما اروح اتحمس واروح احملها واروح اصفق الكل هناك بعد. سيف روبلوكس خلاص.
عزيز
معلق ايش بس ليش مصريين انتم يا جماعه؟
100 نقطة.
كلها بسبة عزوز.
خلانا كده نروح للبوس هيك في وجهه وماذا هو تخبى لما تعب البوس.
سانستون يلعب شو اسمه بليز يلعب شو اسمه.
ليتس جو بليز. نقاطي يا بليز.
خلاص راحت نقاطي.
والله احسن غلطان بليز. انسى منوب ما في لعبة البث.
Slapped on quite literally. I mean, he's getting all kinds of strings that I've seen no one else get.
Yeah, his boots are filthy, man. So I feel like he's definitely been in the lab, or is this just pure gamer intuition?
نايس والله سانستون.
كيف قرر الجو؟
ليش يسوي دير؟ كان يقدر يقتل بسايدر يا اخي.
قتلت يا حسين قتلت.
طيب بس انا بعرف ليش يعني كانت اسهل بعد ما يحتاج تسوي داش ما يحتاج تسوي شيء.
يمكن كان يدوجها.
اوه ماي جاد.
ويقول لك البث البوس ما هو يقول لك البث ضعيف.
nothing quite like
Hello,
it.
Sensor.
On the other side though, Blaze trying to stop this man. I mean, Prince Zuko ain't never seen kicks like this.
Not at all, bro. He was like the whole time I've been looking like the Avatar. This is happening to me now. I should have been looking out for Tesca.
ما بقول اللي يلعب لازم كنترول لك.
حملها بعد البث عشان نلعب كنا من يوم 15 يعني بعد 10 ايام.
يا حتجربها يعني هتحمل روبوكس يعني ان شاء الله.
Oh yeah, well, man. And let me get your weapon too before you leave.
يبي بس سانستورم لعبة أفضل من أمس.
لكن الحين اليوم متغذي كويس.
صح.
أو أنت وش تحفزات ما أدري أنت تتزوج أصلا.
قاعد أسمع صوت في حد مو بلابس سماعات ولا واحد قاعد يلعب. اسمع صوت اللعبة يا اخي مكان ثاني يا اخي.
من عندهم اتوقع. انا برضه اسمع.
اي صح حتى
انا اصلا مطفي الصوت.
How we finish this one? Look for another one. Nobody home there for that next side air. Oh.
Yeah, and he loves to do that as well. It puts him back on stage.
Yep.
If it whiffs, the positioning is
still
back. He gets so
oh my god, Sandstorm. Oh my god, Sandstorm.
Twitter clips about what he does with those weapon throws, but a D-Light Sayer is going to be all he needs to get that first game off Blaze, and I'm not going to lie to you, TK, that looked easy.
I mean,
بليز بيبلع على وجهه. يا جماعة هذول المشاركين ترى إذا انكم ما تدرون هذول هم المشاركين في الجيف أواي.
Zuko can make any. I mean, if he can figure anything out, because Zuko, yeah, definitely. This was not the episode he wanted to be in. I say that.
No, for real. Needs that buff from Sozin's Comet or something. So far, it's looking rough for Blaze. And granted, you know, one of the tough things about this is Battle Boots, a newer weapon. How many opportunities have people really had to play against Sandstorm's boots on land? The answer is not many. And so just trying to figure out what's even going on can be difficult when you've never played quite a player like Sandstorm on this weapon.
Okay.
Oh my god, nice والله الحركة حقته لازم أسرقها.
Really, I mean, it's covering a bunch of space too. You try to dodge up, you probably get hit by that. You don't dodge in far enough, you're probably still getting hit. You might not always get a follow up.
والله بس جيت لعبت فيه مرة بفتوه. والله اني استمتعت مرة وانا العب فيه.
Okay, he gets stuffed out by the neutral light there, but then immediately throws out that down sig.
كانت active input بعد كويسة.
And now Sandstorm still fishing for that first stock. Blaze though doing a great job keeping things relatively even. It would be so big for him if he was able to get a lead, but Sandstorm shuts down that dream immediately with that gravity cancel neutral light.
Alright, gonna refresh the boost, make sure he doesn't drop though if he starts taking too much damage. Now man, it's absolutely moving at a different frequency than Blaze is right now.
Oh my god.
Literally looking like Rey Mysterio, bro. Every time he does those dash lands,
تقريبا انا على واحد مشارك.
now who's that jumping up? Here we go. He got the whole jingle going, but Blaze finally finds that first stock with that side sig on that sword. Let's see if Blaze can get some of that fire back.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get. Okay, we are gonna be on the gauntlets this time around. Doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, a lot of this is going to be boots. It was 77% time when the boots class came, 449 damage put out.
Oh my god,
you understand why
oh my god,
to find him quite quickly. Oh, the down light into the recovery, easy confirm.
Yeah, والله مأدي Sandstorm
And you know he's taking so many weapons because he's just doing nothing but damage.
That dash land from Sandstorm yet again giving that burst of speed that Blaze wasn't ready for. The punish from Sandstorm again on the whip. Blaze having such a tough time, gets caught on the way up.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Man got on the elevator, hit every button. Like we're gonna go see all these floors right now.
والله خطير.
We in the parking garage, we in the lobby, bro.
الو ليش بيسوي دوج السؤال؟
Sandstorm going absolutely ham hogs right now.
الو سنسر يبي يسوي العكس.
سنسر معرض.
يستعرض. يوري الناس قوته.
شوفوا الكام، شوف الكام تبع داس سانستورم بليز. شوفوا.
ايش قاعد يسوي؟
الو سنسر تأخر مرة تأخر. Oh!
Oh, he's sending a statement here. He's standing still. He's saying, I have your soul downloaded. And Blaze doesn't seem to have any answers as Sandstorm looks for one more hit.
Oh my god. شوف نسخة. كلب والله الله كلب والله. بصيح جاء اعلاني وجت اللقطة.
So Blaze, what do you say to that?
ماي
Oh
جاد
my
يا
God! I mean,
رجل
you know
يا
that would if it
رجل.
went the other way, the down active input, it would have killed too. He said, you know what? I want to make it look as flashy as possible. Gets them off the
قاعد
wall
يطير يا
with it
رجل، ايش
from
فيه؟
so deep. Sandstorm said, I'm making clips.
Bro, I don't know what to say.
جيم الدوج اسرع مننا.
Hey, what up, bro?
I'm here. Off stage Hurricanrana, bro. So crazy when it.
Bending over.
هذا ذا منتل دامج والله اللي صار. منتل دامج والله.
بليز وصل لهنا عشان ينهان.
بليز وصل لهنا عشان يختار تيروس.
Sandstorm is making this.
Sandstorm's playing.
I need Blaze to power up. He has to dig deep within his soul.
تميم الشجاع بليز.
He needs to do something right now.
أنا أشجع من أول.
Again, this guy's game off the numbers alone, 616 to 334. My man did double the damage that you did, and then made you look foolish at the end.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's still going.
Oh my god!
خليه يستخدم تيروس على الأقل خليه. اوكي.
Oh man, Blaze absolutely getting up a little bit, but is finding those hits in between here.
Oh my god! Sandstorm. الويبن ثروز حقته on point والله.
Rebuttals are frame perfect.
هذا تعال يا حسين.
The boots here, but he does get the gauntlets. He still has good stuff from Blaze, not jumping into that.
تأخرت ساعة مرة.
ألو.
Oh! Nice والله. Look at the face cam.
Sends him straight up. He's out of there.
ايه فهمت قصدك سنسر انه مركز ايه. انتبهت عليه.
Yeah, this is exactly what Blaze needed.
قاعد يلعب على الشرف.
Blaze is playing from ahead because it is going to make the difference, but Sandstorm leaves no time to bring the stock count back to even. We'll see how long it takes for Blaze to even get a weapon.
Oh gosh. Okay, yes,
يدور الناس
he's already got the boots prime too. If he ends up losing
مستحيل في أحد يلعب باتل بوت زي كذا.
ايه لا هذا قلت لك
Uh-oh.
اوه اوه ماي جاد قاعد يرجع. اوه ماي جاد بليز زعلان بليز. وجه بليز والله.
That was a quality edge guard right there from Sandstorm. Trying to finish this over in 3-0 fashion. Don't let it happen to you, bro.
No, for
it's
real,
my first time out here. What's going on?
Don't let it be you, bro.
والله وسخ والله وسخ والله وسخ والله. اوه ماي جاد بليز مسكين والله. والله مسكين والله ما قدر يأدي والله ما قدر يأدي يا اخي.
يقدر يتنفس.
والله مو بناتي.
لو يستمر زي كذا يامي بصراحة تقولي يفوز عليه.
يمكن يفوز بالبطولة.
ما بي
والله ابدا ما كنت حاطه في بالي ابدا انه ممكن يفوز والله العظيم ابدا. قاعد اقول مستحيل.
إيه لا أنت تقيم من أداء أمس كان أقل من كذا.
يا أداء أمس كان يعني مو ذاك الزود.
اوه ماي جاد يا رجل الاداء والله. أدى أداء قوي والله. يا أخذت كل الأكواد أخيرا.
أنا بقى لي ساعة. ساعة بلحق صح؟
الساعة كم فيها نقطة؟
60 هي كل دقيقة نقطة.
أنا باقي لي ساعة.
مشكلة ليش تأخر عندي ساعة؟
Because Sandstorm was just absolutely
تأخر عني زيادة شو اسمه أنا جاي متأخر 20 دقيقة. تأخر زيادة عندي أنا 20 دقيقة.
أنا جبتهم برضو.
دقيقة هم بادين أصلا متأخر اليوم صح؟
That's kind of all she wrote from there.
افحص
I don't
صوته.
even know if he even saw my ID. I definitely DM'd him.
اوكي بعدين اوكي انا رايح.
I don't even know if he saw it, but he definitely had him picked in prime. I wanted to DM thanks, bro. I needed that. I'm woken up now.
أغلب اللي يلعبون لعبة يحبونه. جماهير كثير.
Put a shock to your system because I mean, take a look at that. Even that last game wasn't that bad. That was the first time in the set I think was.
ليه؟ موردكس أعوذ بالله. خلى الناس العالم كلها تلعب بموردكس. جت فترة ما كنتش بقابل غير موردكس. لدرجة قرفت حياتي وقرفت من براولهالا بسبب.
But it seemed as though that lead only lasted for about 30 seconds. Yeah, about 30 seconds.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, okay.
طلع.
You know, attempts were made. So, and just unfortunately, you are going against Sandstorm, and he's gonna put up those numbers. He's gonna play that way. It's the GOAT factor, as we like to say. I mean, it doesn't matter how much time has passed. Sandstorm is in practice. He's going to be a competitor. He's going to be someone that you should fear in your bracket path, and know that you have to put up 120, 150% to get that W.
Yeah, and especially this year, it's been a great year for Sandstorm.
مين بيروح سانستورم ولا لسه ما فاز
back to back, but then when it came to Royales, could never really get that dub. So the question for the weekend has always been, is Sandstorm finally going to be able to
نفس الشيء سوينا واتش بارتي
بحسن افضل
الله يسلمك
بث يا حبيبي بث حسين فيه 20 بث ببلسكي 11
اوف لا عاد مستحيل تو فاتحه يمكن تو فاتحه
كيف تو فاتحه
الحين 270 ترى
Granted, Acno and Blaze have been the team that people know so well, but Acno has always had an edge over Blaze as far as singles performances go by quite a bit. So
أنا آسف رايح أخذ الأكواد يا جماعة.
أقول لك يا أمي الحين بليز بيروح يقول إيش؟ بيروح يقول قال لي فوزوا مشاني.
That's how you know this boy been around for a bit.
ولكن هذا فوز كبير.
لا المفروض يقول له
They've been playing some games, a lot of golds just between our competitors, but kind of it's really not trying to show you that, you know what, I should be winning this here tournament.
Yeah, this is something we've never seen before. You can see it right there on the bottom of the screen, lifetime score 0-0. So this is the first time we're ever going to see this matchup. We have no data to look at to say like who's going to come out on top here. Is it going to be Acno? Is it going to be Kaina? We have nothing to reference, only vibes as we go into this quarterfinal elimination.
اوه لا وصل اكلي بي ار بي يا جماعه وصل اكلي
الحين بعد مراحل ثانيه ايام تلقى كل اللقطات الكويسه
ايوه الحين بالصحه جت رهيبه ركز على اليوم شوف هذا اول حاجه رهيبه كان يستخدم سيجنتشر
Put all of his body in it, knows how to have perfect form to make sure you get all of your force into your blow. I mean, look at Kaina holding the corner here, one stomp, and it's going to be the stock from Acno. Acno just trying to find a way back down to the ground, gets to do so with that sidelight, but it looked like when he didn't even know that it connected, so he kind of backed off right after, and Kaina was like, okay, I'll take the stock then.
22 16 لا دقيقة 15 14 13
زي
Okay, here we go, nice.
قبل شوي كان لسه قاعد يعرض لي القائمة حقتهم ان هم لسه راح يبدأوا وقفت البث وشغلته ورجعت أكثر تحسه هيك دونت كير قاعد يلعب وهو مرتاح ما ادري ليه
لا 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 لا
ترى
بس يحاول
It's not really that slow and steady when you're playing with Teros. All these hits can lead to
واحد اسمه كروكي.
that does from the middle of the stage.
كروكي اللي يتحرك حركة أسرع.
شفت حركاته
تخيل تلعب جنبه مساج صح ان احد يتحرك جنبه زي كذا.
Alright, let's see if Acno's able to adjust with enough speed here, because Kaina has been making this look pretty easy with this axe especially. I mean, we've been saying it over and over again. Kaina's axe has looked so immaculate all weekend, all year. Honestly, I mean, look at the dash back on that to turn around neutral land. I've always said he breaks the game down to the simplest of form. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I was like, hold on, man, where are you gonna go? We're gonna see a recovery coming out. He's trying to line it up.
Whoa!
They both freeze in the air right there. Oh, but the downlight on the soft platform is gonna leave high up enough for him to turn, push him past the blast zone, and that is a very solid first game right there from Kaina.
Kaina knows how to chase, man. And we were saying it right there, right? They both hit that pause at the same time. Kaina was like, if you fastball, I'm going to down. I'm not trying to do that. But then immediately afterward, got caught on the way down. Like, this is looking like another rough set, right? I mean, it would be kind of a bummer if both we watch Blaze get packed up and then we watch Acno also get packed up, because then you feel like you get a bundle deal.
مثل التيروس يعرضوا في البث زي المتفرج الباقية يكون شو اسمه لا
as of right now, kinda.
يقول له طار يعني. تقدر تحسب النقاط.
I trust here in Acno because, you know, similar we were saying before, this matchup has never happened before. Sometimes game one can look like that against someone you've never played against before. But it's looking like game two is starting off somewhat similar here. Oh, he made it. Okay. Got a stock there. Yeah, good job from Acno. Holding on. Oh, he's breakdancing.
شو يعمل؟ يحسب كان بيقفز. هنا باين من اللعبة ان اغلب الوقت على الارض ما يقفز كثير.
Nice.
هي خصوصا بالهامر.
Here the neutral light is gonna go ahead and push and be enough. Once again, Teros with that.
ما لاحظ سوى انسك. أخيرا سوى
making those neutral lights ever more potent as a KO option. Acno though not trailing too far behind at this point in the last game. It looks pretty bad. Maybe here he'll be able to answer back.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see that. Though. You don't want to take too much damage here again. That's the Teros factor, man. Every time you hit, you might be in a different color, and that's exactly what happened there, man. Yellow, orange,
doing the whole spectrum here.
Red. Like my man racks it up. Each two piece is another color. Does end up.
ما مداني جبت اكلي الو.
The recovery for the stock, but
كان جيم سريع يا حسين الجيم الاول.
wasn't able to get it, man. I mean, even without the weapon, kind of still pretty much on full.
تو ستاك يب كانت ايزي.
Nice. Man. This is the most amount of D-lights I've seen actually take off, take a stock too.
And that's the thing about Kaina, when I say down to the basics, I mean the basics. It's like N-light, D-light. You whiff, I hit you with side light. But the way he be using these because people are always like, oh, Axe is a heavy weapon. I'm like, have you seen the frame data on N-light and D-light? Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep using those.
I mean, it is pretty heavy. I mean, maybe not the heaviest, but it's definitely on the more heavier side. However,
يا رجل.
I see what you're saying.
والله خطير.
It's like, yeah, side air is low, but everything
ما
else.
شفت حد يلعب زي كذا.
Swing Kaina yet again with the response on the chase with the side light nair, gets another end light. What's going to be the response from Acno here? Gets back onto the stage, slides on, gets a bit of a turnaround, but at this point is so far behind, can't take any more trades, and end light from Kaina will be enough to KO Acno here.
Okay, put a hitbox in front of him and grab that wall at the same time. Gets the slide one into the neutral light. Two of them right there. Actually going to disarm as well, but really the unarmed gameplay from
تكلمني ايش تقول؟
bad. Good two-piece. Go ahead and take that stock.
Okay, I need to see a Stingray versus Kaina stock from Acno right now. From last year's BCX, needs a perfect stock, can't get touched. That's how you start it off. Goes ahead and picks up this weapon, has the Katars in hand. He's playing this immaculately thus far, but Kaina needs one hit, one N-light, one D-light, one sider, anything. Acno can't get touched.
And there it is. That's the hammer in hand. It didn't matter what he touched him with. It was going to say, unless it was a side light, and still, I still would have questioned it. I still would have questioned it. Like, well, I don't know, man. Maybe he got a buffer. But yeah, that was super deep red, so it didn't matter what he hit him with. As long as it had a little knockback on it, he was probably gone.
Man, yeah, absolutely tough break for Acno. But I will say that game two did look better. You know, the slowly adjusted. Game one looked bad. Game two, looking a whole lot better. Game three, this could be where the adjustment is. I mean, we saw in that last set that Acno had against Knees, that Knees was kind of making a similar type of adjustment, but couldn't get it all the way through by the end. I think Acno's making a similar, I call it slope of adjustment, if you will, but he has to edge it out better than Knees did against him.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we are into game three. Acno definitely performed a little better there in that second game, but really it's still the kind of show. He's gonna have to get somebody to turn this channel if he wants any type of W. 660 damage to 447 damage in the last game.
إذا ما خاب ظني أنا بالأمس يوم سألني زايركس إيش توقعاتي للبطولة قلت له المركز الأول جودلي الثاني كاينا الثالث سانستون توقع بيكون صحيح
غريبة فيكسل يقول غريبة أكنو ما هو البول ليش ما لعب بوم من البداية أنا أقول كذا أنا أعرفه كويس بالبول
توقعك يا أمي مستحيل يصير صح ليش؟ لأن حتى لو فاز كاينة هنا ولو فاز سانستر لازم يتحدون بعض على التوب فور يعني لازم واحد منهم يكون مركز رابع.
صح.
Like immediately, you know what? I'm done with this. Hits him with the flame, sends him packing, but took quite a bit of damage already on this second stock. Already in the red, even though there's no weapon in hand though, so he has a little time to work on it. Until now.
trying to answer back,
بقول
kind
توقع
of
عكني
just
يفوز.
swinging
لا
out
هذا
of
اللي صار هذا.
disadvantage. Yet
يا
again,
جا خلاص
Akno not
انتهى.
ready for it.
ما في
Will
امل.
not be able to have enough drift to get the
أخو
wall touch
الصغير
on
بك
that
في
dodge
الزاوية.
up as
ليش ما
well,
تقدر
and this could very easily be tournament stock for Akno here in the elimination quarterfinals.
Okay, yeah, they swing. The down airs are coming out from both sides, but uh-oh, good chase down right there. Kind of even on a whiff, has just been able to position himself to not get punished.
Like that.
Uh-oh. Ooh, just got that down there. That would have completed a combo shoot for sure. He got the dodge. If he had hit that down and he got the ground bounce, probably would have finished the game. As we finish it just like that. So simple, so clean. Here from Kaina, finds the down air, or finds the down right into the side air. You're gone.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a pretty tough showing from Akno there in that final bout. Want to give my congratulations for one, even making it into the top 8 of the most stacked tournament, not just of the year, but I'd argue of all time in Brawlhalla history, but kinda just absolutely piecing him up.
Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely insane.
Kinda,
man, we got just 2 straight beat downs, you know? And as I say, these people, we're fighting for top, we're fighting for top 1. And that's the type of aggression you want to see. You want to see somebody come into that match and absolutely prove that they were supposed to be the winner and they need to be moving further in this bracket. That's what we got in our last 2 matches. Kinda doing it over Akno, Sansom doing it over Blaze. Sheepy, how you feel about the action that you saw?
Man, we were backstage just... we had our choices, right? Some people are, rooting for Akno, some people are rooting for Kaina. And backstage, we're going back and forth, and we're like, come on, look, you gotta look at Kaina. He is clean on this Terrace. His reaction timing and everything. What he's doing, amazing. And I cannot believe he was sent into the elimination side by his own fellow South American player. Like that broke my heart too. Oh my goodness. We are very much enjoying ourselves back there, watching everything what's happening.
Yeah, it's crazy too because the way that he went down on you, like he actually was up 2-0 in the same fashion that we saw in these games. Like he was dominantly winning the games he won, but the users figured it out. It just seems like Akno was able to do the same thing that Use was even for a game there. As you see, big damage here, 536 to 3.
جيف اواي بقى عليه 28 دقيقة.
امبالو سانستورم.
I think he was plus 500. Easy on all 3.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where the question we always keep
المفروض
asking
سانسام
every year
يخسر.
is like, can anyone beat South America that isn't South America? There's always some point in the bracket where the two have to face off, and the team region elimination KO has to happen, and it happened to be with Use and Kaina, but kind of saying, you know what, in the elimination side of bracket, I'll make my way back up to you, bro.
Look, I'm just saying that I really truly think that
دقيقة سانسام باللوزر سام أنا قلت صح إن قال لي فاز إمبالا قبل شوي استغربت.
Those are the Godly and Use are your people, competitors sitting in the winners final. I'm hoping something happens with North America because let me tell you, there's only 2 left. And that's actually going to be the next match, Impala versus Sandstorm, which I don't even know how to feel.
I gotta bring it back though. You say EU's doing it. That's Godly. That's different. Okay. Godly, EU. That's what's going on here. You know, but I'm excited to see because that's my guy, man. I just saw him over there a second ago. But yeah, I like to see Godly do some great action here. We're gonna see it a little more in that winners finals, but I was happy to see. He got over Impala, and he did that so emphatically. He wanted Impala to know that, like, look, I understand that you won BCX last year, but I'm Godly. I'm going to make it happen right now at 3-0, man. Whew. Boy's
Such
cooking.
a smooth run, too, all the way through the winner's side in singles and doubles, too. Man, Godly must be feeling good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. All right, guys, so we're going to take a short break before we head into our top 4, 5 of the World Championship. Look, y'all, stay tuned. It's gonna get good.
يامي ساندستورم مغرد the most passive player يقول I can do better. بعدين الناس حاطين له صورة يوز اتوقع يوم انه يخسر ضد يوز.
ليش ذكرتني بيوغي لوهله ويقول
Sandstorm toxic?
Yeah.
كيكسون
اول لما يخسر قبل الكل يقول له يا الفاشل.
الو ايش سبيد قاعد تسوي شيء مره غريب يا جماعه.
ايش؟
قاعد تسوي بث مباشر قدام جمهور.
ها؟
يعني انه ستيج، جالس على ستيج وفي جمهور يتابعونه وهو جالس يعمل بث. الحين ايه.
ما اهتم انا ايش سبيد، ما احبه.
ما متأخر الوقت.
احس تصرفاته غبية مرة.
مو احنا غبية، هي لأنها جنونية شوي، مهبول الآدمي.
شوي؟
مرة.
اوكي.
بس ذكي.
مين قال؟ انت شايفه ذكي؟
مو ذكي، اي كيو، يعرف شلون
شوف السبورت يا تميم.
اوه بس
زي كذا
كأنه مستحي ولا
ارسل لي خاص يا عمي.
وش البث؟ الصورة.
الصورة
يعني كان ستريم عادي، عرفت كيف يسوي نفس الحاجات اللي بيستريم، يلعب نفس الالعاب نفس
تلقاه بدون اي سبب هيك.
كم التذكرة؟
يوز زي ستينج جراي، اذا تعوض خلاص.
بس كذا فاز. محمد
هلا
وراك طلعت.
هلا
كيف متخرج من كلية؟ لا والله
وراك طلعت.
ايه ترى دارس يا
كنت مشغول شوي.
لا بتخرج من كلية يعني، قصدي لا والله يعني تقول يعني شو اسمه ايش متى بتخرج من المدرسة يعني برو؟
يا ما ادري مدرسة او كلية.
استهزئ دخل. ما فهمت النكتة انت. ضاعت النكتة.
راحت النكتة خلاص.
ايه
هذا عندكم ولا بس عندي؟
لا عندنا.
عندنا بعد.
طفى عليك صح؟
طفى وشو؟
اشو؟
وفي حسين تخيل لو انت نايم تصير
ايه والله جد والله.
خلاص راحت عليك.
ايش اللي طفى؟
لا فجأة عندنا كذا الشاشة قلبت سوداء وسوي ريلود مدري ايش.
صارت لي واجد ترى.
تصير هي
ايه.
اسمع انا قلت لك على صار لي امس.
يلا حسين دام انه ما بقى شيء النهائي بيكون بين منه ومين بيفوز. لا تقول لي الحين ما في احد الا شوي الحين.
ايوه المستوى ده يصير اتوقع يا حسين.
النهائي بين منه ومين بيفوز.
والله صعبة بس.
النهائي اتوقع قاضي.
اتمنى يوز ساندستورم، اتمنى. اتوقع قاضي كاينة اتوقع.
مين بيفوز؟
ان شاء الله كاينة. ان شاء الله.
لا قاضي.
طبعا ما راح يقول قاضي.
قال لك يا عمي تذكر اللي صار معي امس ان انا اول تركت البي سي بالاخر ما حسب لي ولا شيء من يوم من الوقت.
اي اتش ما تتابع بطولات لو سمحت. اي اتش لو سمحت.
ايش
قال اي اتش؟
وكاينة
قال لي وكاينة.
تفهم يا اي اتش.
اسامي
الحين اللي ودى ساندستورم لوزر يوز صح؟
يوز.
Welcome back everyone as we are heading towards the end of our singles competition. position.
يا سلام ممتاز. تو باقي لي انا يا محمد.
I'm now joined by
باقي
my
لي
favorite
54
Duke and
44.
Sparky. How are you feeling?
I mean, I think the crowd
بس
speaks
يمديك.
to me right now. They
أنا
are so
كمان
pumped up, and you cannot not be pumped up with the action that is on display. And we are very nearing a different era of Brawlhalla. We've already gotten an EU gold
بحساب
medal
الأساسي
in
30 دقيقة لكن
choose
باقي حسابات
He's also got an NA gold medal.
Yeah, it's a split.
الحسابات
Beef
الثانية باقي
squashed,
40 دقيقة برا.
we could very well get another
So bad.
medal to not NA specifically for a world championship, which would be a first.
It would absolutely be a first, and it would be a big deal for any
بس
region
أحس برضه إني
to get
بقدر
that. It would be a big moment in Brawlhalla's history from the beginning all the way up until now.
والحين أصلا كل
اتوقع يا
And not, I hate to say just
لأنه هو يتكلم عن الموضوع ذا في تويتر.
and the context here is at the World Championship.
Well, before we get into the next match, which will be Impala versus
دقيقة هو لابس شماغ
I
هذا؟
got glitter on the main
مليح
stage,
حتى
ready to chat with them.
لو دخل
Thanks so
الشماغ
much, guys. Yeah,
بالجسم.
this is going to be a very
فلسطين.
intense matchup. It's going to determine who continues through.
والله سؤالك يا بن سوبر استحي السنة.
We've got
لا إيش
Sandstorm.
دخل الشماغ ما عندهم شماغ عندهم إيش ثاني هيك
Both experienced with those grand finals. So talk to me
الأسود
right
الأبيض
now.
هذا.
What your experience has been so far in the day and how you're feeling.
متأكد.
I don't think I should be in losers right now,
والله
but
مالك.
I'm playing pretty good, so I'm very
هو مو
confident.
بشماغ إنما
and I
إيش
just hope we both
كذا
play well,
أسود
have a
أبيض.
good set.
Impala, what about you?
ما أدري إيش
I
اسمه
don't know what to
صراحة.
say, honestly.
I mean, you've been here before, right? You know how to handle this pressure up on this main stage. So what's going through your head?
I mean, I just want to play my best. I never promise a win, but
راجع معلوماتك
I
يا
only
بن
feel
سوبر.
like bad if I don't try my best. So we'll just see what happens.
ألو إيش اللي راجع معلومات؟
All right, well, you have won 5 times, if I'm not mistaken. So
لابسة زي
far.
طريقتهم
Right,
زي
something
طريقتهم.
like- well, if we're including,
Oh.
you know, twos.
هذا قصدي
So
يعني
you're-
هذا قصدك يامي؟
Right, no stranger
Oh.
to really hoisting
على
that
ايش
trophy.
يقول لي
Do you
لا
think
يعني
that
عشان
this
لابسة زي
year
طريقتهم.
is the year where you can add another one to the collection?
If I keep playing the way I'm playing, then yeah, definitely.
ما أدري.
أتخيل كذا واحد من اللي هم قاعدين يسووا معاهم لقاء يقول لهم
إيش قال سانستوب إيش قال؟
Loves to hear that.
ها؟
And
ما
obviously,
مهم.
Impala, we talked about this.
يقول إذا إني استمريت ألعب بنفس الطريقة بقدر أفوز.
Weekend, you are the champion
أوكي.
from last.
أوكي
كلامه صح.
Yes. Do you feel like you have to live up to that this time around?
Now that I'm in losers, it's not really looking like it, but I mean, I'll still try to
أوف مبالا قاعد تسوي تعابير وجه. حماس.
to the title. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
ايش محسبه يعني انسان آلي ما يحسش فيه.
يوم فاز البي سي اكس كان انسان آلي.
I hope everybody in the crowd is ready. You two go get set up at your
اه بي سي
stations
اكس
and
اللي
for now
فات.
send it back on over to the desk.
ايه.
Thank you so much.
اي صح ما سوى
Oh my
تعبير وجه
goodness,
الا
I don't know
بنهاية
how to
السيستم
feel
المباراة.
about this match. First off, all I
لما
do
فاز.
want to say is that Impala, believe in
تذكرت.
yourself. You are the world champion for a reason, okay? Oh my goodness, we're looking at the bracket
أتخيل
right
كذا
now,
يجيك
boys. How
لاعب
do
مرة
you
وطن
feel about
نفسه يقول
this
لك
run? We got
ايش
our
هو؟
2 North American
فوكو
players in the
سايكو ده.
elimination side.
Well, you can see all the way on the left side, about 4 sets from the top, Sandstorm went down into the elimination bracket, as he just said, to use his great sword. Of course, going to be a completely different matchup here, going up against Impala. Meanwhile, where is Impala's name? You can see he took out Fiend 3-1 and then went into Godly and got 3-0'd. Coming off of a big 3-0 and a handshake, and had to spend that time figuring out what to do. We have a North America versus North America region KO potential. But Sandstorm's banner is in the entryway after you come through the metal detectors. Only one of these players' banner is right next to the main stage.
So right, and Duke, how do you feel?
I mean, I'm very sad that we're only going to get one more North American to continue on into the top 4. But like we've been saying, we didn't really know who was going to ultimately take home the victory. Godly's playing out of his mind. Hughes is playing out of his mind. Kyna's playing out of his mind. Which North American is playing more out of their mind. That's what it's going to come down to.
Well, we definitely know that there are so many fans rooting out there for their
قتال
goat, their
البث.
king, Sandstorm, the 3-time world champion in the past for singles, and we're not even including doubles.
لحظة البوس
But I'm
زعيم.
getting word
ملخبط.
that Impala versus Sandstorm, that match is ready. So Sparky, Duke, Bring on the action.
فاهم الشيء اللي يخليني دائما اطفي الصوت حق الستريم انه هو انا بسمعكم وانا بسمع صوت الستريم.
Valencia when they played last. It was San Diego. It was San Diego when it was like the passing of the torch between these two. It finally felt like that was the time where it was the passing of the torch from Sandstorm to Impala. But there is no better place to do it than here at BCX. This deep in the bracket, when Sandstorm is playing this well, when Impala is playing this well, but it's Impala over stuck on the wall at the weapon disadvantage. The flurry of kicks coming through from Sandstorm. He's been tearing people up with his boots.
He is still untouchable right now as Impala finally able to pick up a weapon, gets a Sair, gets an air, a little bit of damage here. Sandstorm is going big for that recovery, wanted that early KO. This is again small brawl haven. We know stocks go quick.
The damage is just building up for
استمتع يا حسين بوجبتك الأخيرة قبل لا يفوز سكواد للبطولة.
استمتع بهياطك قبل ما تشوفه يخسر.
ما يصير هذا راح يصير.
استمتع بثقتك العمياء قبل.
اوكي بنشوف راح نشوف.
استمتع بثقتك العمياء.
And that tiny little bit of elevation is just enough to get you over that D-light. It seems like it has all the range in the world, but it doesn't.
Okay,
and Sandstorm, it's just a flurry of kicks. You have so many boots noises, incorporating the signatures in as well. He had the weapon toss, he's at the weapon disadvantage. GC sidelight into the side air from Impala. Harpoon toss, he's going to take this over the edge. No, backs up, grabs the bow, inlight comes out, one more will do it, but it's going to be the neutral air. Not quite enough force on that to tie it. Sandstorm getting a little bit cheeky there.
Impala just narrowly missed and Sandstorm swung back onto him.
قاعد يخاطر بزيادة.
Able to pick up a weapon, but you know what? He's done a lot of damage on the second stop. They're gonna finally finish him off.
So is his next weapon?
كأنه ساندستورم
Do you remember? I think he literally only picked up the boots.
I would agree with that.
And now it's time to pick up some gauntlets.
I was wondering if
يعتمد على عدوه بعد ترى.
Okay, it is the boots. That's probably why he didn't pick up that set of boots, because then if he got knocked out, he's going to come back to gauntlets. And he's not going to be able to do that, at least not as quickly. Going to be able to set up yet another pair of boots.
And favorite Sandstorm here, starting off the final stock of Impala here. Two neutralites will connect. Sidelight puts him into the open air, but Impala with the dodge in gets underneath for that air.
The weapon toss goes out. We might
نايس والله من Sandstorm.
I'm losing track. Sandstorm is able to keep track of it, but there's just so many
بوز وش اسمه بلاي.
Impala was just a little bit too far away. Starting that one off, tried to get the turn.
نايس والله من Impala.
Got the reset. Forcing Impala over the edge. Are we going to get an edge guard here? No, he's going to back up. Neutral sig comes out.
That neutral sig was wild, and Impala was able to get at least some sort of punish onto it as Sandstorm was swinging towards the fences. There's a neutral light once again keeping Impala to the outside. Downlight side.
Nice, Sandstorm.
Going to take game number one.
broken.
He makes it look easy. Like he legitimately makes it look easy. He makes this almost look like a pools match. I don't want to put any disrespect onto Impala because he has earned all of the respect I could possibly give him and more. But the way Sandstorm is playing, the way boots are in current meta, and the way he's utilizing it, like we're potentially seeing the destruction that we saw from his scythe.
Yeah, what it really feels like is Sandstorm came in with the game plan on this Tezca, and Impala has not been able to change it up. He hasn't been able to force Sandstorm to do anything different.
Okay,
but right now, Sandstorm's on the gauntlets. Game one was all about the boots. We'll see what he can do with these gauntlets.
This could be win condition for Impala. It's a little bit early in this game to make any major generalizations.
Hello, Impala?
But the fact that, you know, Impala was winning the damage difference while he had the gauntlets in his hands, if he can get Sandstorm off of those boots. The only thing is Sandstorm's not throwing his weapon too often. He's not completely staying away from it, but he really doesn't you forcibly do enough damage to hit those boots off his feet.
Yeah, it's very situational when he'll go for those weapon tosses. Once again, Impala just stuck outside the platform at this rate because he's just struggling to get back up against Sandstorm on these corner guards.
That's probably it. No, not quite. Even here, no weapon toss here. He'd rather use the.
Oh, حرام عليك Sandstorm. Oh, من اوكي.
You have a lot of vertical.
حسبت انه ما عنده والله شيء.
ايه.
وانا كمان والله برو. تتفرج.
الو Sandstorm.
Gravity cancel down sick, beaten out by the nair from Impala. Impala is starting to add some damage up onto Sandstorm here. This really could swing back in favor of Impala.
حسيت هذا سوى
Swaps back over to the boots. It was like that toss to your
Hello.
no, keep that weapon spawn off of the field.
Okay, جاء الغلط.
Over back on the edge. Still has found not a lot of momentum. Finally gets the KO. That was kind of a long KO.
شوف يعرف متى يستخدم الاوبشنز.
Relatively even in damage. Like that was our first stock in a minute and a half into this game. So his survivability has been solid so far. If he can clean this one up quickly, he is going to go off stage at the weapon disadvantage. The unarmed recovery came out.
كان تتوقع انه بيقتله.
KO.
نتي.
In a good spot so far, even with Sandstorm.
Got his pick of weapons.
Sandstorm
going to come in, forced to the gauntlets for a brief moment here, but he's definitely no stranger to these gauntlets. Doesn't go for the double.
Oh, nice والله.
There's another D-light into the side arrow on the edge, trying to get a little cheeky with the slide charge D-sig. Okay, the damage is going to send low. No major offstage engagement. Sandstorm has more stage control here, and he's taking it.
Oh,
nice.
But he still gets the punishment on the landing.
Impala just narrowly able to drift to the side. Throughout the signature there as Sandstorm ends up interrupting. Nice little nair, just tapping Impala, making sure he's in a little bit of hit stun whenever he can. Side airs doesn't get him over onto the stage.
I can't believe the final hit still made the connection there from
the
middle. One thing we haven't seen a lot of from Sandstorm is the down air on the boots.
قبل النير كانت
straight up and
لا على الستيج ممكن تقتل احسن من انه يرمي ورا.
Yeah, he's definitely been going
يضربه على الارض.
downlight into side air. Really just
هذه قبل النير كانت تقتل بس اعطاها نير.
Maybe he'll get in there, maybe he'll throw out a recovery, not too much else.
Impala here with the first lead he's really had in this entire set. He's finding some nair juggles here. He has Sandstorm in a pretty good spot because he has the lead. Sandstorm's on gauntlets. There is no weapon spawn on the field yet. Now he's at the full weapon advantage. Sandstorm recovery plucks Impala out of the air, and we are on final stocks for both players.
Oh, but Sandstorm has his comfort weapon and he's primed up a second set of boots. Impala comes in, picks up a bow, has him in the edge. Instead goes for a ground pound, and Sandstorm's going to go for the reversal.
One of the first dares.
Hello, Sandstorm.
Recovery over on the edge. A little bit of an extended edge guard there. They both get back. All the way up there, still not quite enough. Went for the side signature. One of the rare signatures we've seen from Impala in this game.
ما كان عنده شيء. ما كان عنده شيء.
Sandstorm was going for the downlight off of the side air. Impala keeping him at bay. The recovery.
Impala almost facing on that GCD light, but Sandstorm was just a little bit too far away. Now back over to the spear. The weapon toss for a little bit of stun, a little bit of momentum interruption.
But then again,
and the unarmed recovery for the KO.
Unfazed Impala, just stoic as ever. He's locked in. You're not going to see any cracks, any emotions until the set is over.
باقي 6 دقايق على الجيف واي حقي يا جماعة.
There is some sort of like mental damage that it does to me as a viewer as I watch, like the way boots are designed, like there's so many hits per move, and then, you know, Impala will hit like a downer, you'll hear bink, but then Sandstorm comes out, it's like douche, 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 and it feels like he's doing a lot more than he is. And then all of a sudden, they're still going even. That's what kind of struck me last game. It's like I thought Sandstorm was running away with it, but then you look at the damage, and it was there's a down air.
Sandstorm بس كذا حرام عليك.
I think Impala's defense also kind of plays.
Impala did get the wall back.
Coming back over. Gets him onto the stage.
So last game was very heavy for Impala, 337
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, Impala قاعد يسوي شغل والله.
سلاح كمل انام
كمل. low damage, so I don't know if that would have led to the immediate KO into the blast zone.
Oh, nice من Impala والله.
Back on the stage, that perfect angle.
Nice one.
Oh,
nice punish.
To counter punish Impala with the lead.
Okay.
It seems like he's really opting into that spear
here as well.
Sandstorm's been like in his face so much, and his ability to jump around and specifically do those nairs that kind of covers him in the air. He wants to use a little bit of range without really leaning into
دخل بالمود.
Sandstorm gets a downlight recovery, not quite enough. Second recovery will finish off. Sandstorm playing from a deficit, but once again,
Thunderstorm to help out Sandstorm.
Impala coming in, really throwing out the neutral air almost instantly. That's going to take away his iframes as he throws out his first move.
أقول لك
Rather
إمبالا
than
دخل
waiting for the
بطولة
weapon spawn to
غريزة
come in and
فائقة.
waiting as long as he can before his iframes are gone, he just
يا
continues
عمي
to
شوف
get
يا
sent
شرى
over
يا
the wall,
أخي
finds his way back in, but now he's back
يا
in the
أخي
wall.
دمج البث مو بعالي.
Sandstorm's gonna see that.
مع ذلك حاشرة شوف مو
إيه بس يعني
but it really feels like a Meg D corner guard, right? Like where it's very safe, stays up top, and catches you as you start to peek over, and then it'll get that jump there if you try to recover too high. Down sig thrown out, Sandstorm stays below it.
نايس نيرات.
Downsig has really been the one that we've seen get some continued use. He's not like spamming it or fishing.
الو
Reaching straight down.
زي رياكشن سانستورم ترى عامل وقت حد ينزل لي بشكل غير مفاجئ.
He's going to be hunting for a weapon spawn, a little bit of unarmed
نايس.
gauntlets.
ايوه بس انه يعني ما تتوقع انه بينزل لك.
ايه يهوش.
Maybe off the bounce you see him reaching up with those neutral airs.
Ensig thrown out once again. Impala staying low, gets that punish. It's a side light.
كنت حاصل بسوسوي.
This is Impala still holding on to the second side. Another neutral light, not going to KO.
Impala was able to dodge the high, then he was able to
Oh,
dodge
oh.
that side air hit, made a connection.
Nice.
Side light into the recovery, and that's going to be the KO. Sandstorm, maybe about 80 damage on this stock so far. You see him juggle his weapons back.
Nice والله من Impala.
Before he picked it up.
No Impala. With the neutral light down there again to cover himself. Ensig thrown out, but Sandstorm doesn't get caught. He needs this to KO. Otherwise, Impala really strong.
نايس والله نايس دين على شكله.
And the spear
كيف كده سوي بسرعة؟
if used correctly, like he has done now 2 times, I don't think Sandstorm really has anything that can even touch that. The range is so far compared to everything that Sandstorm has, really on either weapon.
That is such a tough thing to try to challenge for Sandstorm, right? The nairs
رجع له موردكس. رجع له موردكس.
لا ما اتوقع يغير ما اتوقع.
on the boots. So Sandstorm.
لا إذا بيغير بيلعب مراج أكيد.
إيه بمراج.
صح مراج بيلعب.
Players will challenge against someone who's playing.
أحس إنه ما راح يغير يعني.
لا ما راح يغير.
So now we're seeing them kind of both settle into the kind of the same game plan. We have Sandstorm is very boots heavy. Of course, he did some work on the gauntlets that game. 70 damage compared to the 344.
ما غير. Okay.
Damage from Impala. He is 100% relying on the spear. Unfortunately for him this game, he's going to start off with the bow.
Well, here comes Sandstorm with a pair of gauntlets. Did a little bit of work with them in the last game. This time looked like.
Oh my God!
يا أخي سامسونج ليه ما تلعب جانتات كثير يا أخي؟
Trying to get nasty, floating up a little bit there to side air, and Sandstorm's immediately able to get back. He expected that offstage aggressive.
تقدر تعطي اكثر حرام عليك.
ايوه حرفيا.
عندك gauntlets.
Sandstorm gets back on the stage, swaps out his gauntlets for a set of boots.
Got away from that one. Nice read, gets the turnaround. Gets a neutral light as well. Impala stuck on this corner. The down light's gonna miss.
It's crazy how much space he can cover with that down light. You saw how far back he was playing, and he was still all of a sudden in the blink of an eye right on the corner.
Oh, nice.
The boots players can get you right over that corner. Impala unarmed. On the outside, Sandstorm with the neutral light. Impala still needs to get back to the wall, but Sandstorm misses the down light, and there's just gonna help
okay.
Chase dodge up, hoping to get away.
Nice.
Still over on the edge, grabs the KO there. A lot of weapon spawns on the field. That's how you can tell that they're really leaning into one weapon and one weapon only. How do you see that in a tournament match?
Okay, حلو
so insane. They
nice,
really just want their individual weapon.
Ooh, okay, Sandstorm ما ادري ايش قاعد تسوي.
There was definitely looking for some more damage off of that one. The neutral
Sandstorm is شغال.
on the corner.
Down light.
Oh, he picks it up again.
Oh, حرام عليك Sandstorm. والله حرام عليك.
With about 80 damage on his second stock as Sandstorm is spawning back in, able to juggle the weapons for a little while to deny the weapon spawn, but still safely get back over onto that spear. Gauntlets come in for Sandstorm, gets the neutral light into the weapon toss. D-light side light. Oh, he went for the dash jump there.
ليش تم السلاح؟
بس الواتس شوف الفنش اللي بيجي والله غنش على طول.
كان شايف المستقبل.
With a thick lead in this game, just a little over 2 minutes into it, full stock lead. He has Impala over the edge, goes for the down air towards the wall. Even though it was just really a guess whether Impala wanted to move over towards the wall or stay deep in the push-off column, Sandstorm was also able to touch the wall and reset his jump to remain safe.
Yeah, it's a 50-50, but a little bit safer.
Nice والله Impala بعد صار جيد في انه يرجع للحلبة.
He's still finding hits. That's the important thing. If Sandstorm wants to close.
لا ذي كريهة لما تصير والله كريهة لما تصير يا اخي. السايد لايت حقت السبير ما تصيبك من بداياتها تصيبك في اخر ضربة.
حرفيا.
Oh, Oh, the D-Light. Perfect dodge from Sandstorm to get through.
اوكي حلو. لك لا والله.
لو خسر هذا السبب.
اوه ماي جاد طلع له والله برا.
طلع له.
Keeping himself in this one.
خلص الجيف اواي احسن. بعد الجيم بعد ست.
Into this proper top 4 here at the World Championships for 1v1s in Brawlhalla, baby.
Which of these all-stars will be the North American representative?
Oh, nice!
Oh. Not quite enough. He's going to let Impala get that wall touch.
لا عاد سلسل انت ما شفته.
Impala with the nair gets him back on.
اقول لك مستعجل.
مستعجل مرة.
He has true combo KO options of course.
حرام عليك لو تخصص.
نايس. اوه عيال بنختار الفائز بالش اسمه هذا الان ها الفائز هو مستر دارك مان. موجود يا مستر دارك مان؟ مبروك. اتوقع هو اللي قال عطني الجيف اواي ما راح اعطيك اياه. اذا انك موجود دارك مان تكلم.
اذا مو موجود نسحب اجين.
لك هذه المباراة فقط. اذا انك ما تكلمت خلال هذه المباراة
ما اتوقع موجود.
مسكين راح ينام.
اوكي نزلت كل الصفحات.
First one to pick up a weapon, picks up the second one as well. Sandstorm still unarmed, but he finds 2 hits on Impala. There's a weapon pickup. It's the boots.
Impala instantly over to the wall, not worried about staying there. We've seen a lot of exclamation points from Impala throughout this.
Oh my god!
He's never let wall slip really take effect before he gets onto the stage.
Yeah, Sandstorm really likes to go for that dash. Okay. Trying to catch Impala's head, but it hasn't been working out too well.
اوه كان يبي يضرب الجهة الثانية بس امبالا كان اسرع.
ايه.
اوه لا حرام عليك والله.
كثر بيدات سانستورم.
You see him just dash.
لا سانستورم لا. قتلت والله قتلت.
ايه من كثر النيرات اللي جاها.
That's really the first one he's been able to make a connection with.
قاعد يلعب صح.
He's got a sizable lead here. Sandstorm's gonna have to put in a little bit more work if he wants this stock to get taken. Right side Impala, once again, able to get to the wall safely. Neutral light gonna put him off stage.
Sandstorm just kind of stuck in place. So that neutral air that immediately came out from Impala didn't have enough reach to go on to Sandstorm.
Nice sense.
Side air, once again, Sandstorm just...
Okay, nice.
Okay, حلو ما ادري
doing too many of those. That's the first time he was falling down, hits the weapon toss, and he'll be able to even this one up.
He hit the 45 degree or two. Snowy's one of the best in the game at doing that in Sandstorm.
So
he can do it very well here to take out Impala.
Blow for blow, Impala with the immediate dodge. Sandstorm back down, no dodge. Impala goes dodge up, and Sandstorm wasn't ready for the read.
Has a fresh set of boots on him. Impala's trying to back up as best as he can and maybe play the range game throughout those D-lights more, but no.
Okay! No! Okay, والله دليل يا اخي. عليكم السلام اس اف جي.
يا اخي والله هذه كذابة اللي بعد ما يدوج يسوي جرامبان. والله كذاب. يلا نيرات.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ليش ما تلعب زي كذا يا حسين؟
ما اعرف.
Sandstorm doing such a great job of staying grounded, but also using his jump just a little bit above the spear inline comes out. One of the fastest moves in the kit, and Impala's just not able to use it very well against Sandstorm.
Okay.
He's got a mountain to climb. There is a weapon spot.
مع السلامة. أوه مع السلامة لا انسى.
والله كده واحد السيجنتشر. لا.
نايس والله. والله نايس والله.
جي جي بدع يا انا بدع
والله مجنون.
He's the GOAT. He's the player that you can never count out because he has the pedigree, he has the resume, he has the skills to back it up. Seems like every darn time.
طيب الفائز الثاني هو
Sandstorm. We got to root for him, and so often people go, well,
Invincible. مبروك Invincible.
Invincible مو موجود.
مبروك. يلا.
عطى شوية وقت.
يا رجال بمين بس البوتس. مبروك انفنسبل. يلا انت بعد لك. يلا الحين هي الساعة 1 ودقيقة، إذا صارت 1 و3 دقائق بسحب على واحد ثاني. بسحب اسم ثاني.
بس كذا بنصير نفصل عليهم.
With the sandstorm setup, trying to play like the GOAT. Is he going to do that here with boots? I hope not, because I don't want to go up against stuff like this in my ranked games.
Mama Duckling Sandstorm is leading the charge, and all the baby ducklings are going to be picking up boots here.
يمدي واجد بعد يمدي.
Now, I think one of the big things last game is the fact
يا
that
ليل
Apollo wasn't
انفنسبل
able to
تعال
lean on
يقول
the spear
دراما
as much. If
غريبة.
you look at Sandstorm, 362 on the boots, 62 on the gauntlet. So he was able to have the boots and he was able to find damage on it. Meanwhile, Impala kind of splitting it down the middle, 184 on the spear, 143 on the bow. So he wasn't able to find the nairs to keep him safe, find the neutralites to keep Sandstorm away, find the sidelights, getting the resets, find the sidelight delight into the side
مشغول
air.
بفالورانت يا
Wasn't really
حسين.
able to
جد
find
والله.
that. You see he only dealt 320.
ايوه دائما يلعب
Even Sandstorm, 492. That's not a lot of damage because he was so efficient with it, especially with that edge guard on the left side.
يعني يوم سأل عبد الرحمن في واحد سأل تجي تسأل أنت مرة ثانية؟
وصلني لا خلاص جاء.
That's that second stock where he hit that down air back to
لحق أنا.
why that triangle is just a little bit shorter because he didn't take that much.
تواصل معي خاص انفنسبل علشان نعطيك الكود.
Early you can see how little damage he had on it and how little damage
آخر لحظة
adding up damage onto Impala. The angles of those triangles are vastly different.
Look how long his first stock was. That was huge. He almost spent 50% of the game on that stock.
يقول إيش أقول لك يا حسين؟
Second stock is not very long. He spent less than 1/6 of the game. Remember, you have 3 stocks, so if you spend it equally, each stock would be 1/3 of the game. But he spent that on less than 1/6 of the game. That's how game-changing that edge guard was for Sandstorm.
تواصل معي خاص عشان تأكد إنك نفسه. ما تعرف قوانيني أنا؟
No matter who you are as a player, that getting caught like that is gonna stop you.
الله يقلع حظي. وإيش حظك حلو يا أبوي.
The best players will be
ما
able to
يدري
shake
إنه
it
فاز
off
يمكن.
in that moment, but I know a lot of
لا
players
يقطع
will get
الكهرب.
stuck eating that grab pound and going, oh man, boots.
We have a North American KO. One more North American falls here. There is one remaining. Sandstorm moving on to face Kaina. But before we get to that, we're going to be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Top 4 at BCX 2023.
وش الحين مسوين صفحة إعلانات؟
أنت صفحة الإعلانات يا قلبي.
الله يسلمك. بس أبي جواب. أي والله 10 دقايق.
زين الحين يمديك تروح حمام. تاكل بعد.
مين؟
واحد الله
حسين مين باقي؟ باقي ساندستورم كاينا يوز وقابلي.
البريك طويل.
10 دقايق. ولأنه 10 دقايق نلعب.
حيلعب لي ايزك.
غير اليوم.
شوف فودا قاعد يسوي شيء. لا نسمع طيب شو يقول.
قاعد يحمس اللاعبين.
ما يقدرش يقول لهم.
يمكن جالس وعيهم يا حسين.
مستعدين. عيدا باتل بوتسي. RPG enthusiast. Onyx. RPG. Modex. Spear. Beware of Wow. Champion belt. ايوه ثلاثة ذي حلو. كم مرة لك تشاهد؟ اخضر كلهم اخضر، حقين البطولات اخضر. سووا جيف اواي خفيف. متى ينتهي ذا البث؟ عليكم السلام انجري مان، اهلا. ايه
3 نقاط، الله كريم. بك اخضر.
شوف فودا ما زال يسولف.
جالس يوعيهم يا حسين.
شو يقول لهم؟ اصحوا يقول
يعني
يوعيهم يصحيهم يعني.
لا يوعيهم باللي يصير فلسطين يا حسين.
كان على وشك يخسر والله ساندستورم من امبالا. ستة وعشرين ألف مشاهد بس. You can earn exclusive. يوز ولا قاضلي يقول. نحط 1000 على يوز. ايش فيها الكاميرا تحركت زي كذا؟
كاميرا؟
ايه ما ادري ايش بيقولون الحين. توب فور. التوب فور. مين تبغى يفوز اجل يا شو اسمك؟ تميم؟
انا
إيه؟
كاينة.
Ladies and
شنتيروس.
gentlemen, we are
طبعاً.
officially in the final four of
شايف
our
أنا
singles competition. 4 players, 1 trophy,
لا
a
صح
piece
صح
of
صح.
$250,000, and it all comes down
فكر
to
مصلحة
this.
تميم.
Our players are
والله.
gearing up.
ولا
So
طز
let's
كاينة
take a
صح.
look back at our road to
والله
BCS.
شوف سنتسب بعد ودي يفوز ما ادري ليه. الشعور رهيب لما واحد كذا
لا
يعني ما شيب يا اخي. انا كنت اقول انه شيب والله.
ايش هذا؟ هذا الرويال صح؟ امبالا بليز.
ايش السمر؟
سان دييغو.
Brawlhalla, where champions are found.
يوزو مجدي.
شوف تهجم بالاول طنش.
From the USA to Europe and beyond.
فالنسيا. على طول والله اعطاني كامري ما فكر في الموضوع حتى.
Teams and players from all around fighting for their shot at the title. And it all leads to BCX.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام. قاعد اقول من اليوم وين شو اسمه زايركس.
Can we please
ناقصها شيء عرفت كيف؟ ناقصها شخص.
الفاينل وين؟ جادلي كاينا يوزو يعني اثنين برازيليين واحد اوروبا واحد امريكي وات ذا فك.
ايه رهيب صح؟
هناك البرازيل برازيلا.
Godly, Use, Kaina, and Sandstorm. What an incredible top 4. Duke, Sparky. I've got to hear your thoughts.
فرحانين برازيليين اثنين.
اكيد فرحانين صحيح.
Crown a new champion. And it's gonna be.
يقول ها وي ميد ات. ما ادري ايش.
باقي ما مددوه.
I mean, I think this top 4 really is just kind of an indication of how the year as a whole has been. EU's got a victory, they got a representative. South America's been getting victories. A lot of people think South America is the strongest region. They got two representatives. North America had one victory. We got a representative. Any region can take it, but only one ultimately gets to lift the trophy.
I had it in my 2v2 predictions from the very beginning. Now, even though the details of it didn't pan out, the overall theme of it was there. 3 regions, 3 medals. We could have that here as well. In the 1v1 space, we have all 3 regions represented. We could have all 3 regions each represented on that podium as well. I'm looking forward to it. You got the bracket right in front of you. It's Godly versus Use. On the bottom side, it's Kaina versus Sandstorm. I was about to say potentially going to have some of the best Brawlhalla we've ever seen. Potentially get him out of here, throw it in the trash. We are about to see the best Brawlhalla that we have ever seen in our entire lives.
Yes, and I know we've been here quite a while, and
since the beginning,
and this year feels like no other. Now, the next match that's going to be coming up here soon is actually going to be the winners final of our singles competition here, and whoever wins will go sit happily and grand. So, Duke, I want to know your thoughts. Godly versus Use.
This is definitely a tough call. Godly, of course, he's been the big guy for EU. You know, there's so much pressure on his shoulders to finally do it. He finally got a victory for the European region 1v1s, but to be able to finally do it at the World Championship stage would mean something totally different. But also, Hughes is the guy who beat him to the punch. He beat him to be the first region not in North America to win in the 1v1s. Hughes has more 1v1 wins in offline events than any other player.
He also has a winning record against Godly. It is 3-1 in favor of Use, but the same thing was said to be against Kaina, and look who came out on top.
And it looks like they're ready, so boys, let's find out who goes to the grand finals.
Godly on the Rayman, Use on the Jaeon, Flambeau's in the back. So happy that we're getting some great sword representation here in the winners final.
It's crazy if the patch came out just a little bit earlier, we would have a SpongeBob winners finals here because we have Godly on the Rayman, hoping his gauntlets and axe can find the way in on this devastating greatsword that Use has been slicing and dicing through the bracket all day.
It really comes down to how Godly can get around this greatsword because Use's greatsword is so good at keeping that pressure going. Right now, Use is struggling against Godly.
توقعت والله قاعد يقول شفتها من بعيد يا اخي قاعد يقول شكله ما راح يتحرك بسرعة.
Hurtbox peeked over just a little bit and Godly found purchase with those bombs that he was dropping right on the edge. That pretty safe corner guard. It's going to be really tough for Use to find the timing to get through that with a dodge. Usually players against a Rayman will just play low exactly like Use just did. And you see even there he didn't get hit by it, but he still wasn't able to punish.
Yeah, I mean, it is very hard to get back up against that. Yeah, you can be safe, stay low, or maybe stay to the outside. But even then, like you said, very hard to punish. Right now, Godly already adding up damage onto this second stock of Use, and Use needs to hold onto this sword. That is the big KO tool for the J-Yuns out there.
He hasn't found a move in like 10 or 15 seconds. The first one was a neutral, not a KO move. The second one was a nair. This time he picks up the recovery high enough in the air to get the KO off the top. You see him doing those dashes back and forth, the dash jumps, making sure he sticks to that ground. Those fingers are warmed up, and he's ready to swing. Has the greatsword in his hand now. We'll see what Godly has against this now that he has the axe.
I like what Use is doing with his greatsword. Got a little bit of an opener onto Godly, but then back to
لا احسن اي حد يفوز على جول الاسطوره بس
connect onto that neutral sig as Use is staying
يعني اذا ما فاز ما راح يختلف عن البقيه.
Back in the green room during a previous Godly set about how Godly gets
في بدك تضربها بالجراوندد.
You and I think he has any business getting, but somehow he finds it at the right time.
Nice.
Waiting, he didn't immediately go for the KO finish. Waited for just a second, then found the neutral air. Wasn't quite enough to KO. Again, the weapon toss shake Godly up a little bit and then get the follow-up with the recovery.
اوه داونلايت يا حمار، ايش فيهم حمير ما يستخدموا الداونلايت ريكفري يا داونلايت سير، والله حمير والله حمير.
Very deep in the red on their second stocks. Godly looking for the gauntlet recovery. The side air with the weapon toss, bonk on the head. That's going to be the start with the lead.
Rewinding a little bit, I love that neutral light from Use, that quick reaction because Godly just barely missed with his own neutral light. Use had to go for the quickest option he could. That was the sword neutral light, but Godly cleaning up the stocks, down light recovery.
Only one weapon spawn on the field so far. One comes in just in time right where Godly was over on the soft platform. Odin blessing him with that one so he can strip the field from Use.
حركات مباراة ها؟
What is he doing?
كان يبي ياخذ سلاح بس ما اخذه.
يب حركات مباراة.
Is he allergic to weapon pickups? Finally, he is able to pick it.
Allergic to weapon pickups.
So many opportunities. All things considered, though, Use has the stage control and the damage advantage.
It's like he made the decision to go towards it and then got close. Was like, actually, I don't want pizza. I want tacos.
Well, I'm sorry, but we're going to Pizza Hut. You gotta get the pizza.
Hoping he can get a full
لا
dish
سمعت
here
حسين؟
against Godly.
دوك يدعمهم يا حسين.
Only finding his first way in with the weapon toss, almost like an old school snowy game.
اوكي خلاص.
They're really picking and choosing now. You can see how important this final stock is for.
Hello!
He falls off the soft platform, so the second hit's not going to connect.
Use still unarmed. This time he actually does make the move over to
حتى لو قال له
the side.
خسر ما
Godly
في
was way
مشكلة.
too high, but he's not able to punish him.
لو خسر يعني الجيم ده مو
in the
بس
air.
طبعا.
Oh, the same direction GC side light. Neutral air's coming out from Use. Oh, he wasn't able to get the nair afterwards.
Once again, Godly trying to find that read off that side light.
لا
Ooh, tried to read the dodge.
هذا لعبنا حنا يا تميم. نيفر مايند.
اوكي يامي قاعد تشوف يامي
قلت لك
يامي تشوف الجيم ها يامي تشوفه صح؟ ايش رايك بلعب يوز؟ ايش رايك بيوز يامي؟
ممتاز لاعب ممتاز.
تميم انت تشوف بعد تميم؟
انا اشجع كاينه ما اعرفهم.
تميم تشوف؟
ما اعرفهم.
ايش رايك بلعبه يا تميم؟
Stage B, if it doesn't hit, you get to fastball, dip low. Now we're going to small brawl haven for game number 2.
Opening up, Godly's going to grab the first weapon. Use grabs the second one very quickly. He also found the unarmed down air, so he's found the only damage so far in this game. And Godly instantly over onto the wall, spending about 5 seconds there.
Oh, nice.
The main platform, landing with a down
air,
juggling with the neutral air. Second one doesn't make a connection, but punishes the landing with a neutral light and a weapon toss after it.
Oh, trying to open up Use with those weapon tosses, but Use finding more.
No, Use والله كانت تتوقع. والله كانت تتوقع.
Use in trouble. He's sweat beating.
اوه قدر يرجع.
Nice.
Just in time to find the GC neutral signature. Found priority there, got the hit on Godly, forced him away, giving you enough time to get over to the wall.
Stage control.
نايس اخيرا استخدم داونلايت زي الناس في العالم.
So close to finishing off the first stock, but Use capitalizing.
A little bit of juggle game coming out here. Oh, the weapon toss goes right through Godly. Godly's able to grab the weapon, find the instant KO. Weapon spawn comes in, but Use is still spawning back into the game, not able to get over to it. Godly going to stick with the axe. It's going to be Use's sword. He sidelights over and immediately goes back over to the wall. Both players have now started off early on their stocks.
Hello?
Use? Over the wall to give themselves some breathing room.
Goes in for the chase dodge nair, but Godly able to avoid it. Finds a nair of his own. Once again, kind of trading blow for blow.
Dude, they're both just like whiffing by pixels. Their moves are so close to one another during these dodge circles.
Two-piece. There was the dodge from Godly, but Use was
nice.
not ready for it.
اجلس نسمي قاعد يوز باسف.
The most passive بدش قاعد يقول.
There is a weapon spawn on the field. Use
ممكن عندي تعريف
مختلف
للباس.
Nice, nice. Oh, okay.
He doesn't dodge in. Use was going for the read.
اوه ما صادت حرام والله والله حرام
يا اخي المفترض يعمل سايد لايت انسق
حرام حرام والله حرام مشكلة مشكلة تي ام ايش؟ لا مو بنفسه هو تي ام كي اس اي
The string would start off from Use's greatsword and kind of would either like jump or fast fall back down. He really wasn't dodging very often in the scenarios. Godly is dodging much more than Kaina was to get out of these strings.
Yeah, very often he'll dodge, but he's also doing a really good job changing up those dodges. Oftentimes what happens is he'll see
قد لازم نفوز هذا الجيم. إذا خسر يعني وضعه مو كويس.
And then he's like, oh, next time you go for me, I'm gonna do it because you're not expecting me to go in.
حرام السايد لايت بطيئة.
Landing with the neutralite. I was expecting a down air to come out from Use, but I think he was looking for a more horizontal entry.
He's trying to cover this corner. Gets around him, has Use in the open air. Greatsword, not the best aerial weapon.
مات.
And he's done for. Godly gonna take game number 2, ties it up 1-1.
His gauntlets are looking really good, even though, of course, on paper, the range is absolutely
لحظة يوز يلعب كنترولر.
sword from Use, but Godly is doing such a good job of staying either completely outside of the range, or he's right on top of Use, and you see Use running away, trying to put that space between them so he can utilize his extra range against Godly. Godly is just not letting it happen.
يا أخي كنترولر أفضل يا أخي في الألعاب دي.
The spacing game, they were whiffing each other by pixels. That's because they are playing such precise footsies against each other. We're going into game number 3. They're changing up the map picks.
And what's one of the reasons you play the JE on it? You play it for the great sword, of course, but if you look at the damage split, it was 220 on sword compared to 142 on
ما قدر يصيده
that was Godly staying inside on top
of
Use the entire time. So Use could not find that great sword damage. That was his win condition before. He was tearing people apart with that great sword, but Godly is just not letting it happen.
Yeah, he's finding ways around this greatsword, but right now Yu's doing a really good job tying weapons from Godly, just trying to chase him down. There's the weapon spawn. Godly not going to pick it up for free as Yu's got that nair, but doesn't get the read.
Oh my god, يخوف والله والله الموفمنت حقته تخوف والله والله تخوف.
على لساني نفس الكلام.
رعب والله والله رعب.
Use over to the far right side, then moving back over onto the wall, picking another one up
out
of thin air. Now going over to the
ماريوس والله والله حمار.
Probably would have led to the free edge guard regardless.
مع السلامة إلى اللقاء.
بالتوفيق يا عبد الرحمن. economy was already dreadfully low, and he just kept it going, especially with
الله يوفقك يا عبد الرحمن.
عرفت من تيرس قد صفقت بتوفيق بس فازوا. صفقني بس
You can see he was definitely running out of options there. Ensig thrown out. Godly able to get back up onto the stage.
Oh, nice والله.
Picked up the side air with the bounce off of the down air. Now going back over to the great sword.
Nice!
Ooh,
nice!
About a minute and a half into this game. Stocks are even, games are even between these two players. Godly is without a weapon, but his spacing again. He really didn't have to do anything to get away from that neutral air that came out from Use. He
أكيد ممتع
أكثر. And he was there. No dodge burned, no jumps burned, nothing.
ما ودنا أحد يعني صاته بزيادة.
كريهة
هذا اللي نستلم كانت بطولاته مملة.
صحيح كان يفوز عليهم بسهوله. حرام نيوتراليزم صادت. لو انا كان صادتني.
ما عندك صفر بينج يا حسين.
Takes you into the sky if they're playing aerially. So we're not seeing him use that very much so far. Of course, we did just see the neutral signature. Side signatures this game that lateral along the ground area.
Just to avoid that neutral signature from Godly. Once again, just Godly. He's really trying to figure out these dodges of Godly because otherwise he's just getting an opener and maybe a bridge, which is not that much damage.
And he's not getting them that often either. That was one of the big things that he was doing so well against previous opponents. Does get that clash there, but he's not finding that strings. He's not finding that momentum. They're just kind of going blow for blow.
ما يبي يموت عشان ما يبي.
I mean, they're trading back and forth like you said. Godly
مات. ما قتلت والله قتلت عيال.
ما قتلت. لا.
الو يوز.
Oh
my god. ما عارف يفتشون. انا بعد نوم باي يا جماعه الى اللقاء دي مع السلامه.
ديو ديو مع السلامه تصبح على خير.
Over to the soft platform, Godly pushes, but Hughes is able to grab the great sword pretty quickly.
That gravity cancel side sig that happened to finish off that second stock of Godly was something that Flambo was pointing out in the back. He's like, this is why Skelter is such a good great sword player. It's something that not enough people are doing.
And when you do it, you have to do it
نفس الحركة ذي
recovery every time. Like it's
Orion
Spear. Solid great sword string, one of the very few that we've seen. Got the deep into the recovery.
الله يخليك عطا. Let's go والله.
مستحيل.
He just needs that big swing, but
ثلاث ريدات ورا بعض كذا. والله مجنون.
Struggling to get back down on the ground.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Might have to change that Y for an L for lose.
يا رجل.
The opposite of win, but because he's lighting up like a light. I really hope lose is light in Portuguese. It is in Spanish. So sorry if I'm being ignorant here. But he's lighting up, man. Yeah, L-U-Z. L-U-Z. I'm like 3 layers deep, baby. I'm 4 Yomi levels deep if I'm going to take a page out of Flambo's book here, because all of a sudden we saw that great sword light up.
Ooh, and you saw on the screen the character swap.
Teros.
From Godly, it's going to be the Teros for game number 4. He's hoping this will be the thing to take it.
Let's go. Let's go.
أنا معك يا حسين.
ايش دخلني؟ عشان ما يفوز يعني. مع يامي ولا حسين؟ الو.
معك ما بيفوز بعدين.
ينرفونا.
انا الصراحه حاب اساعد مرتين، انا بنرفون تيروس وانا بجولدن فوز. ساعدت.
اوه نايس والله.
شو السرعه يا حسين؟ really efficiently with Teros against a great sword.
That is true. Hughes picks up the 2-piece there.
ايوه.
Lot of distance between those two. Godly being very careful how he chooses to go in. You see him whip that.
Oh my god والله يوز والله قاعد يلعب والله يلعب يوز والله.
يوز جيمنج.
Really tricky to try to get that punish onto him. Downlight not going to connect for Godly. Needs to start finding that finishing blow.
يوز.
in his hands, which is of course going to be
مشكلة
going to hit Hughes, send him into that blast zone.
لا هذا حسام زماننا.
Started this one off with it was solid.
نهائي زماننا نهائي الفائزين هذا.
Of course, and that's why we see
قلت
brain takes over and he gets punished.
اوه نايس.
البنسبل خلينا بعدين بنسبل. خلينا نشوف.
خلاص راح عليك المتدب.
With the swings getting more damage put out onto Hughes' second stock. Going in unarmed. As the hammer now.
نايس. قاعد اشوف.
قاعد اشوف.
الو طلع ترى صوت السلاح اللي اخذه والله سمعت صوت السلاح والله.
اليوم النهائي هذا النهائي.
بقول كم ممكن يقعد الجيم؟ تقعد الجيم. يا رب يفوز.
اوه نايس والله من يوز والله.
طيب يعتمد على
If he's able to avoid these just stray hits that Godly is throwing out, he's done a pretty good job so far, but the neutral air sent him flying. Godly's looking for the more consistent setups here. Has a much better vertical.
حرام والله حرام.
The hammer compared to the axe.
لا 60 باقي هذا وبعدها 6 3
Even down air can be a really good tool for finishing off opponents, and there you're seeing him throw it out.
He's continuing to throw it out.
يمكن 4 برضو.
Hasn't found a connection with it yet. Hughes is really starting to fight this one back. Godly struggling to find this KO. These neutralers are not making a connection.
الوينر فاينل.
فاينل. حرام والله حرام.
Godly really struggling to find that blow. You could see he was going for so many downers, and he was capitalizing. He's like, all right, if you're going to keep doing this, I'm going to start finding more and more.
حرام والله حرام. يلا you can do this. Use لعبت ضد واحد أحسن منه بالعكس بتيروس.
ده قوي بزيادة. من تقصد يا فيكسر؟ اوكي والله قوي بزيادة.
Let's go Hughes. Let's go.
Tying this game up. This is final stocks here. Game 4. Hughes could go into the grand finals or Godly get us a game 5.
Nice damage.
Swinging.
Dude, what a difference between the axe and the
كيف يقدر يكون يعني لعيب بشخصيتين فيكتور وجيان؟ كيف كذا؟
Oh my god.
No. هو فاز فيكتور في البطولة.
Oh my god. على وشك.
ما راح يقدر يفنش.
لا.
ما معه خلية.
Okay. Let's go use the next. Let's go. يابي تشوف يا يابي ولا ما تشوف؟ تشوف يا خرا ولا ما تشوف يابي؟ ها؟ تشوف ولا ما تشوف؟ ها قول لي تشوف ولا ما تشوف؟ ما اسمعك تتكلم يا فاشل. وين رحت؟ سكت الحين ها؟ سكت انت وحبيبك ذا الخرا.
You're seeing you.
وش ميجا تجاش الشخصية.
last wins Louis Sam get. He was feeling good about that. He's pushing it every single time. We saw him deal with Kai's Taros, then we saw him deal with Godly's Taros. Godly's gonna have to work on.
وانت بعد يا خرا ثاني بعد ها؟ تشوف ولا ما تشوف ها؟
أنا معك يا حسين لا تقلب علي.
لا في البداية كنت مع يامي. لا.
And that's hammer. That's like one of the biggest things you're looking at when you use
أنا
that
مكاين
weapon.
أصلا.
His axe was lights out.
أنا صحبتني ضد ذكرت.
But his hammer.
لا
was
تحاول.
the struggle.
I mean, I really want to stretch a point that you were kind of making earlier.
لا يا أخي العجيب فيه إنه يقلب السكة الثانية. الجيم هذا كان أحمر وقدلي أبيض.
أنا واثق بالجريت سورد بس مو بواثق بالمنتاليتي حقت يوز والله.
بعد كل هذا موافق.
لا والله المنتاليتي حقت يوز أحسن خرا شوي.
608 damage from Hughes with the D-light into the ground pound.
والله يعرف يفنش بالجريت سولد.
It seemed like he just needed the one hit, but he didn't hit it in the right spot.
بالنسبة لي مو مرة.
From Hughes, and there was the pop off once he did it.
بالنسبة لسلاح مرة زبالة بالفنش.
Hughes has got to be feeling so good. He's sitting in the grand finals. He gets to breathe. He knows he's got that winner's side advantage in the grand finals now, and
البرازيل بياخذون البطولة.
Now I want everybody to look at the bottom middle of their screen at that graph. I want you to look at that second stock of Hughes, that kind of
يامي في جزء مني داخل يقول ممكن قبل يصير المركز الثالث ما ادري ليش.
الثالث.
ايه اتخيل سانستورم يخسر ضد كاينا ويروح لكاينا ويلعب شكله.
Such a big lead and he turned it into 0.
That was Godly whiffing dare after dare after dare on that hammer, and Hughes just taking advantage of it. Godly's going to have to rethink his strategy here as he's sitting in the elimination
Godly كان معه همر
كان يفنش elimination semifinals, but also has to be thinking
بس الانسك حق السيف والله
I'm surprised that Godly finds himself in the elimination bracket at this point. I really am. I thought he was going to be able to handle Hughes, but once again I have been proven incorrect, and it was
يعني قاعد فاينل برازيليين ضد بعض.
To take that 3-1, that was huge for him. It's now going to be an amazing match that I'm looking forward to, dude.
Yeah, I mean the scrapping from Use definitely deserves so much credit, but now we're going into the elimination side. Once again, no second tries here. Kaina and Sandstorm both lost to Use, but now who's going to continue on? Kaina, he's been playing that Taros. Sandstorm, he's been on the Tesco.
يا اخي الهامر اللي يلعبون فيه هذا يامر
as well. Kaina's going to have to find a way to deal with that. Now, of course, we have Wes, who plays Boots in South America. The way Sandstorm's playing today, comparable, but also a little bit comparing apples to oranges, but he at least has some matchup knowledge against it. Hoping maybe he can deal with it. I'm hoping for a Kaina win here. I got Kaina taking the whole thing, but we're going to be taking a short break here. We're going to be getting back with Kaina and Sandstorm for the elimination semifinals.
شوف الجيم الأول هو اللي يحدد بصراحة. بس إذا أن الموضوع بيكون زي كذا ما أدري، أتخيل إن كاينا ممكن يفوز.
لا.
يا ضمن المركز الثاني. يا هذا كلامي يا شو اسمك يا فيكسر.
فوز على ساند ستورم على جودلي وعلى يوز بعد مستحيل. يوز احسن منه.
لا يا شو اسمك ذا بت، احنا مو بفورتنايت ولا اوفر واتش، على قدنا يا شو اسمك. يا بتقدر يا شادو تضغط هنا وفي عندك هذولي انفنتوري وتراكس تضغط عليهم. شكرا على القلوب اللي قاعد يحط قلوب، مشكور يا قلوب، شكرا.
الحين اذا نزلوا شخصية لازم يصير من قصة اللعبة.
ايه شخصيات لازم. ريمان واتسيو لا ما مو من القصة. اتسيو يقولون لك انه سعيد الحين هو في فالهالا، وريمان يقولون لك جاي يدور على مدري ايش ضاع من عندهم وجاي فالهالا يدورها.
وش يعني تنزل كوميكس يعني؟
لا مستقبلا ممكن ينزلون شو اسمه ايش يسمونه زي المانجا او الكوميك على قولتك، بس انه حاليا لا ما في.
وشلون تعرف الاشياء ذي؟
اللور اللي في اللعبة.
دور اللي لما تيجي تشوف لب الشخصية. اللي لما تيجي تشوف لب الشخصية.
ايه يعني ريمان واتسيو خلوهم من القصة بس مو بشيء يأثر على القصة نفسها.
are whittling down the talent
يلا
here at
تسوي دانسك
BCX
تغير
2023.
معاك
Still
إلى
one
متى.
representative
ما
of
أدري
every
والله ما
single
زي حالي
region,
حالك ما
but
أدري.
one region has guaranteed a grand final spot, and that is South America. Will another South American continue, or will the multi-time Sandstorm, one of the goats of Brawlhalla, take out Kaina?
I think it's kind of wild that Sandstorm only has 56% of the vote here. Not because I think he's going to win this in a landslide. In fact, I think Kaina's going to win this. But the fact that Sandstorm, the GOAT, the name recognition, you look at that vote and you're like, okay, Sandstorm, that lights up all these neurons in my brain. I click the Sandstorm button. The fact that even the community, and it's going down, by the way, it's at 54% now as Kaina votes are surging in. The fact that it's that even is wild. Twitch chat might be onto something here for the first time ever.
Well, you can look at the lifetime score. Twitch chat
واحد
definitely
واحد
knows their
كاينة
stuff.
فايز عليه مرة
Head to
وسانستورم
head,
فايز
it
مرة.
is currently tied, Sandstorm versus Kaina. But what I'm remembering is at the Summer Royale,
بروحها
Kaina
بتنزل
said
في
one
روبلوكس
weapon
اي بيسوي زي الايفنت في
really
روبلوكس.
tough time. He only lost in the round robin phase against two people playing one weapon and one character only, and that's Tezca. He lost to S-Grape, he lost to Wes. Guess who he's running into now? Sandstorm on the Tezca.
And he is the one lone Tezca left in this, so you could do a little bit of extrapolation here and say that at least at this moment, Sandstorm likely the best Tezca in the entire world. Of course, given his pedigree, given everything that he has accomplished in this game, I don't think that is a far cry whatsoever. But I also gotta look, dude, I gotta look at the ranked queue for Kaina every time. He has 344 wins and 55 losses in the ranked queue. 6.25 win-loss record. We'll see if he can bring that fury here against Sandstorm as we get into the elimination semifinals.
Will it be Sandstorm? Will it be Kaina? Kaina, no surprise.
Last time they met was that Summer Royale, or maybe it was the Autumn Royale. It's not updated yet.
الهمر هذا تعرف من وين يا محمد؟
Oh, you're gonna get called out here.
حق السرطان هذا.
Against the Tezca, it was against the Mirage.
جمعية خيرية.
Sandstorm all about that Tezca, but Kaina might have picked up a thing or two about playing against those boots. Right now, playing a great job staying grounded against Sandstorm. Catches up with the neutral light, but Sandstorm able to get back up onto the stage and kind of gives him some breaks.
لون الأساسي وردي.
That dash D light can carry. Okay, staying grounded. Oh, now throwing out the dare, early.
أو بنفس اللي مبرر بنفس
Neutral light is kind of goes through him. The hammer, but
إيه هذا حق ميكوش. لا مو ميكوش
down
لا
light.
مو ميكوش. الجمعية حق السرطان بس.
Oh, he does such a good job of just right in front of you, looking like a little teaser there, so kind of throws out the move. Nope, Sandstorm jumps around, gets behind, and finds the punish off of the move from Kaina. All of a sudden, everything is evened up until Kaina finds the punish with the neutral air on that recovery. If Sandstorm wants those vertical KOs, he can get him, and he got it with the unarmed kit with the neutral heavy there against Kaina, evening this one up just a minute and a half into this game one.
I really feel like Kaina was watching that previous set of Sandstorm versus Impala though, because that was something Sandstorm was doing. Go for the up toss, pick up into the recovery.
يا ساتر.
Running out of movement, he won't have enough. Sandstorm with a big play on the left side.
And he dodged so early in that. It was while he was still on the main platform, and Sandstorm hit through the final icon of that dodge. That let Sandstorm go crazy. He knew he had room to play with. Oh my gosh, is he gonna do it again?
Watch out.
He's wants to get back to stage, bro. And Sandstorm, let me show you. This is how you're gonna get back to stage. Completely stepping on him.
Recovery.
Hello, Sandstorm.
It's the hammer, but Sandstorm disarmed himself.
بيكملها يعني.
Oh my God, Kaina. Oh my God, Kaina.
Difference, hammer difference.
السنتين ما سواها.
شلون صابت is so far behind at this point. Now
عيال ساندستورم والامل الاخير حق ان اي علشان ياخذون الكاس او لا ياخذون التتويج حق بي سي اكس. اذا سانستورم ما فاز ببطولة العالم تصير اول بطولة عالم ياخذها احد غير امريكا.
Juggle game coming out, double neutral airs and gets the down air. The recovery, he attempts off the top, not quite enough. We are on Demon Island.
Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
والله العظيم اني توقعت الداون سيت والله. رغم انه ما يستخدم. اي والله رغم انه ما
يستخدمها. المشكلة انه ما يستخدمها.
مع ذلك هو يعرف انه هي الامل الوحيد عنده. ما يقدر يفنش بالعكس يا يامي. ما عنده الا الهم.
تيروس بي لايك. الو ساندستورم.
Weapon's gonna go to. Oh my god, dude, that's Taros. That's Taros right there. And it's gonna be the first Sandstorm. It's the Gauntlet. This is exactly what Kaina wants. This is the win condition he has.
God.
As I say that, he's getting worked
by his gauntlets,
but then he gets 3 hits, and all of a sudden there's a lead again.
The side air. Sandstorm's got side airs to get back to the stage, but Kaina has a damage lead right now, and Sandstorm likely thinking about the next pair of boots will be available.
Kaina ليه حد دكسترتي؟
With the side air means that Sandstorm once again is going to be stuck on.
And Kaina, he doesn't care. Like he notices that weapon spawn is there, doesn't even make a move a little bit towards it. He says, "Yeah, go ahead, take it. I don't care. I can outplay your gauntlets all day. I've been doing it so far this game."
Oh my god, Kaina! What the hell, Kaina? Oh my god! ايش التغير المفاجئ ذا يا رجل؟
والله ياخذك كاينه والله
بينرفونه نرف الارض. اتحداك ما ينرفونه يا تميم.
يا عمي اول واحد بيصيح.
لا اسمع، ينرفون تيروس تحديدا لا. بتقول ينرفون اسلحته بقول لك اوكي، بس لانه ما حد يستخدم سيجنتشراتها فاوكي ما يعرفون وش الشيء القوي في تيروس اصلا.
يعني اذا اعطوا نرف اسلحه يعني نرفون شخصيه.
يعمل ريد الدنيا على تيروس بضربه يعمل كذا. اي صحيح تيروس عنده دامج.
Not super wanting to go in on Sandstorm, not super focused on that weapon spawn just yet. He did it safely and he has the
nice والله من كاينا. Oh my god.
Basically a full stock lead here against Sandstorm, and he has a game lead.
Sandstorm backing away, misses the downline. Kaina with a
Oh my god, Kaina. يلعب شكله.
كيف؟
يا اخي I thought we were going to see another one right there.
لا
تدري يا امي ايش اتمنى يصير؟
وش؟
ساندستورم يختار جيان او يختار ميكو او ماجيار.
ما راح اغير.
ابي يختار جريت سورد والله.
لو بيختار شيء بيختار ميراج.
اوه
انا ما راح اغير.
Oh my god!
Nice, بيخسر بس انا نايس. ليش كاينه ليش؟
يبي عكس لو ما انتبهت ترى دائما ياخذ عكس. حتى يوم انه جاء السلاح ما اخذه عشان اذا مات يرجع ياخذ العكس مره ثانيه. يوم جاء السلاح مساعة خلاه حق سانستورم. اوه ماي جاد. اوه ماي جاد. مات سانستورم.
ترى قراه بس ما صابت.
I thought I was staring at Kaina from last PCX. I thought he was going to lose it all right there. Once those iframes from the dodge ran out and Sandstorm found the hit, you saw that Sandstorm was kind of carrying him up into the right just a little bit. Then all of a sudden, Kaina went down. He's like, I'm not going to get caught jumping after this. I am not going to waste my in-air movement. We're already reasonably high on the right side. So I'm going to hold down. I'm going to hold left. I'm going to get over to the wall as fast as possible. I'm not going to the blast zone just yet. 0 hammer damage coming out from Kaina.
والله شفت يا امين.
He was doing work with that.
0 دامج على الهامر.
0 دامج. واو.
Most axe players do not get followed.
متزاعل مع الهامر.
Here we go. Game number 3. Sandstorm, the last North American. Can he?
كل يصرخ ساندستورم. Oh my god.
يا أخي مستحيل.
First weapon pickups, and it's seemingly against Sandstorm as he has the gauntlets in his hand. Easy falling down there for Kaina. Sidelight into the neutral air, true combo. The big damage is coming out.
يا أمي توقع يصير صحيح. كاينا يفوز على قاضي يصير مركز ضربي.
ممكن يحسن.
لا تخيلت ان ساندستورم بيأدي والله احسن من كذا بواجد والله. بس اتوقع بليز عطاه وجه خلاه كأنه مأدي والله.
ايه صح.
has no weapon, uses his dodge to get back to the
لا هو اداء افضل بس كاينا يعني شيء.
First stock here going to Sandstorm, getting back over to the boots as fast as he possibly can. Kinda gonna have to rely on the hammer here if he can even get to that weapon. Oh, Sandstorm tried to read the jump or the dodge. Up! Neutral air finds the KO.
Oh, damage بالhammer.
Move over to that axe very quickly, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. Sandstorm spawning back in, gets hit with a neutralite. The chain dodge across the stage to chase after Sandstorm.
This is that side air, wanted to get back up onto the stage. Toss, just trying to throw those away. He wants the boots. There's a weapon spawn, but it's over to the right side. Picks it up, gets a neutral air.
I feel like Kinda uses downlight probably more than every other Axe player. Like, he's KOing with Axe downlight, which normally isn't the best thing, but the fact... Oh, I thought we were going to see a recovery come out from there, from Sandstorm. But the fact that he's able to put out damage so quickly means that, okay, he's putting out a lot of damage.
Oh, nice! والله nice!
حلوة والله.
45 seconds into this game, Sandstorm is already on final stocks. Kinda is
العكس حقه افضل قال لي لك هاينا بنشوف بعد شوي.
One more stock and Kinda moves on.
Oh!
Neutral sig.
أول مرة نشوف هذه.
Tournament stock right now. Can he close this out and get us to a game number 4? He's got the boots.
Oh my god! Oh my god والله.
Fell out came the next neutral air. His dodge is gone. There's the GC side.
أفضل لاعب ترس في تاريخ اللعبة كامل.
أنا مصدوم ومقهور يعني.
أفضل لاعب ترس في التاريخ. لا تقول لي تميم، لا تقول لي محمد.
شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك. اوكي انسى لا تشوف الداونسك. اوه كان بيقتله بالغلط والله. شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك، شوف الداونسك.
وين دوسك؟ وين دوسك اسم؟
اوه ماي جاد والله حرام والله.
3
Brazil now 2 out of the top 3 use in grand.
لا تشيل اغراضك يا حبيبي، تقعد الحين تلعب.
Kinda handling Sandstorm, he's so many people's go.
So many people
thought he was going to be the one to do it, but kind of taking him out 3-0, beating one of his demons.
ايش جالس يسمع في السماعات؟
Kind of now going to continue on into Godly.
And you're seeing a little chit chat going between these two players. A little bit more than we're used to normally seeing. And Kinda, unfortunately, he doesn't get to take a break.
GG سانسوم GG. بس سانسوم
أول بطولة عالمية NA ما تاخذ فيها المركز الأول في ال1v1.
حس كاينة بفوز الحين على جولدي وروح النهائي. لا جولدي جولدي لا
على كذا انا برجع الجولدي معليش لازم يفوز
عشان ما يعطون ترس.
اتوقع خلاص 100%
هو بيعطونا نيف بس
even though it's not in grand finals, after we got to see Kinda versus Stingray, Kinda versus Godly is like the other set that I really wanted to see. He dealt with the boots. It was looking tough in the very beginning, but he found the solution. He found his axe gameplay. He stole that game away from Sandstorm, hitting with the backside of the down signature.
So good with the axe, finding so many hits. Sandstorm basically playing from behind so often, he gets those stock steals,
so sick,
and then kind of still manages to close him out.
I thought it was over here, and there's that fast fall. He did that game, and then he did it the game after as well. He didn't get carried over into the blast zone off of a bad dodge.
This crowd going wild. They know these sets are amazing. They are feeling it.
الجمهور متفاعل.
جاوبتك مستر شادو مرة ما راح اجاوبك مرة ثانية. لأني متعب وانا اجاوب على نفس السؤال أكثر مرة.
We were sitting back in the green room and Glitter Explosion looked over at me and was like, okay, now that we're this deep in the bracket, how many 3-0s do you think we're going to see? And I was like, yo, we're this deep. I don't think it's gonna be any. And then it was like 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0. So that shows how much I know, and that shows how
الحين لا هذا اللوزرز فاينل نهائي الخاسرين يا حسام.
It's been completely unpredictable, and yet to a degree it's been a little predictable because everybody.
هذا الحين نهائي الخاسرين، يعني الحين بنشوف جادلي ضد كاينا، اللي يفوز يرجع يتحدى يوز، وهذا يصير النهائي جراند فاينل يسمونه.
And so if Kaina can get the win here, hey, we got a South American W.
That would be huge, not only just for the region, but for all of Brawlhalla and how far Brawlhalla as an esport has come in its short but also very long and very storied history.
Yeah, I mean, history, like we said, has been made. It is being made constantly, but it also has been made here at BCX 2023. We've already seen Godly get 1 gold medal. Can he get 2? He'd have to get through both South Americans.
I don't know what to expect from this set, because it's gonna be heartbreaking if I have to watch Kaina lose to Godly again. It broke my heart in BCX 2022 to see Kaina struggle to finish off that set against Stingray and then against Godly. He already conquered Stingray this BCX, and that was huge. We'll see if he can do it against Godly. They haven't met very often in tournament.
لا السنة الجاية بروح مع تميم.
يلا وانت بعد معانا. يلا ترى جد اتكلم.
أنا أتكلم جد.
إيه يلا خلاص السنة الجاية.
Only 3 times for these 2 incredible players.
طبعا نحتاج تاخذ الفيزا بعد ها. انا بعد احتاج
خذوا معكم فهد.
لازم اجدد الفيزا حقتي بعد.
Of course those royales, but also he was able to make it to DreamHacks. We're seeing more representation, like I said, of the South Americans as we go on. But Kaina, he's in the hot seat. He's going to be going up against Godly now to see who's going to be going into the grand finals. Loser of this goes home with a bronze medal at BCX 2023.
It's time for the gameplay. I'm really looking forward to this one, man.
It's gonna be good.
I'm so glad to be able to call this one, but I also kind of hate that I have to like pay attention and be like, okay, I'm gonna announce this on this play instead of just like screaming and going, like I have to be a professional here instead of just like making fan noise.
Look, it's okay. If you want to be as biased as I know you are inside, I'll just play the counter bias. As much as it's gonna hurt me to have to cheer for Godly of all people, I just, I'll do it for you.
And that's what happens when you got a good teammate on the desk like Duke. Look at that viewer vote right there. The people believe in Kaina. They believed in him against the GOAT, and now they believe in him against the God.
They really think that the South Americans are going to do it. I mean, again, coming into this, a lot of people were looking at specifically Kaina to be that guy. He lost to Use, which means he hasn't lost to anyone outside of South America just yet here, but he's going to be now, again, going up to Godly.
And we're going to be throwing it over to Glitter Explosion on the stage here with our 2 competitors, Godly and Kaina.
That's right. We had to talk to them before we got into this very sure to be epic match. Godly, I'm going to start with you after that last back and forth we saw. That means no NA possibility for a singles winner. And you mentioned it.
ايش راح يقول جودلي؟
You're like, well, it only counts as half a win.
ما راح يقول له خرا.
It can only be any other region. So how do you feel about that?
That's good. I like an SAEU win. We don't want those NA wins. We don't want those NA wins.
كفو جودلي هذا الكلام.
I love it. I love it. And kinda, I want to ask you, if you're able to make it through to that grand finals, what would that mean to you to be able to compete in an all South American finals?
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, cool because South America has increasing his skills. So.
All right, I love it. Like I said, we're now down to EU, South America.
الشخصية الجديدة يس.
This is gonna be fantastic. Go get ready at your stations. We're gonna send it back on over to the boys at the desk to get this thing started.
Give it up for your top 3. Godly and Kaina are going to now fight it out for your viewing pleasure. My big question is, what is Godly going to do? Is he going to try to warm up the Teros against Kaina's Teros? Because that seemed to be his fallback in the matchup against Use. Or is he going to go back to the red?
Godly فايز 2-0 على كاينا. الو
تميم.
الو
especially the way.
يا عيال فايز عليه كاينة فايز عليه 3-0 3 مرات يا عيال.
That kind of has one of the best hammers in the entire
في الرويال.
I think that'd be a wild choice.
يا رجال هذاك جول القديم يا حسين.
لا يحطون نقاط عاد يا اخي. قبل القديم ولا الجديد؟
خليهم يحطون.
ادري ان الفاسدين يحتاجون اعذار بس يعني لازم يحطون ما يهم.
He could even go for the Asuri, he could go for the Mordex. We've seen him pull out the Caspian. He has a lot of choices that he could make here. The legend pool for Kaina is also reasonably big, but it's mostly been the terror for a minute now.
Yeah, he's definitely been full committed to that terrorist, at least for this year. He's been really solid.
ياخذ وشان بيبدع مرة. لا ما خلصت تو جيمين.
6 حلو حلو والله حلو. اقدر احق على
مين اتوقع يربح؟ اتوقع كاينة يفوز.
We're knocked out.
يلا يا رب يفوز.
It was in the winners
اوكي بقى 4 دقائق.
اوكي يا ريمان حلو.
يلا كنا شجعنا الجماعة.
Let's go Godly.
The loser has to go home with that bronze medal.
Let's go كاينة.
Want that bronze around their neck.
They both want to continue on. They both want a chance at that gold, but right now they're fighting it out. Axe v Axe. Both of them have had explosive Axe moments.
Yeah, we're gonna get some nasty Axe gameplay in this set. Godly now swapping over to the gauntlets though very early on. Definitely taking the greater of the punishment here as we're only about 30 seconds into this game. Gets the early dodge there from Kaina, takes him into the sky.
شفت Godly
Sidelight again and gets the KO.
تو بتتكلم يا امي.
Godly already reading the movement of Kaina. Got that
ليش ساكت بساعة طيب اللي سالتك؟
Needs to find that finishing blow. Is gonna be a stomp side air. Oh, Godly's still opening him up.
كنت اديك يعني شوي مجال تفرح.
شفت يا مين شفت؟
I was almost expecting the stop neutral air. That was a big Kaina choice. He uses the hammer and air a lot more than some of the other few hammer players that we have out there. Specifically, like early on while he was playing Taros, he would go for the GCD light into the neutral area, just like the middle of the stage.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a big testament to the playstyle of Kaina, like you said earlier, is that he uses a lot of axe downline, he uses a lot of hammer and air as well. He really is good at punishing people who like to approach him vertically.
Hello?
The over on the edge does get the first hit on the side air, but he's right on that corner, and that keeps him from moving along with that hitbox. Kind of doing a good job evening this one up. 2 hits coming out from Godly there. He stays high in the air so he doesn't hit side signature.
عطى وين انت والله يتحقق كاينة حرام عليك. اوه
But he doesn't have the reaction time. The side air not going to connect.
Okay, the spacing.
Okay, let's go, Kaina.
Classic hammer stock ending gameplay where you wait, you play that spacing game, you wait for them to get impatient to throw a move out, and then you move in with the D light into the side air.
Ooh! Ooh! Nice movement. والله nice movement من كاينا. عليكم السلام. بعد المايك عن فمك. بعد. اوكي خلينا ننزل صوتك.
الرحمن الرحيم.
والله فازت صار كثير.
يا رجال شفت معك المايك اصبر.
Oh, just barely missing that side air. Godly finding a nice punish with the down air. Trying to chase after
nice Kaina.
Going back grounded into the center of the stage. He always tries to make
nice Kaina.
Center stage until he sends his opponent
nice nice Kaina. Nice Kaina. Let's go. Let's go. يامي قاعد تشوف ولا قاعد تشوف يامي؟ يامي انا اسالك انت اسمك يامي يعطيك العافيه يا ليجندري بس انت بعد يامي.
Game 1 went to Kaina, and then game 2, game 3, and game 4. 3 in a row went to Godly.
افرح يا حسين افرح.
اكيد بفرح اكيد يا قلبي بفرح اكيد يا عمري اكيد بفرح.
Is that going to be the pace this time?
It's a
Mordex. Okay.
But we're seeing the lock in from Godly. It's gonna be back to the classic, the Mordex for Godly to go up against Kaina. here in game.
مولتكس ما في تعمل مع السايك يا حسين زي ما قلت.
The last time they fought, that game one that kind of took was on the Asuri and then the switch to Petra for the rest of the game.
Oh.
Kind of was not on the Taros, he was on the
Oh.
and then a Sidra. No matches coming out from any of those players. Okay, Godly going to start this one off with the
ترى يلعب مولتكس من زمان يا ليجندري. انا ما شفت. حرام عليك. اوكي دمج حلو
And he happened to guess wrong.
اوكي ما لمسه.
يلا fantastic pressure to start this off. Godly needed no warm-up time.
Nice.
Do we have South American sites? I can't think of one off the top of my head. So I'm not sure how in the know.
Oh my God,
against that matchup, where you need to specifically dodge, what dodge changes you need to make. He does have the experience.
Okay.
The experience grabbing that D-Sig for the KO exactly when he needs it.
What a good response, because he knew Godly was trying to force him into the open area. He saw that Godly was coming past him for that turnaround down air, and kind of was like, all right, down safe, covers everything.
يبي يسوي داون صارت داون اير.
He is just a little bit behind here. He's looking for his way in. Hasn't thrown out an attack in about 10 or 15 seconds.
لا هو قطع.
الكل يقول صوتي يقطع يا اخي.
But Godly stuck in place. Did not waste his dodge there. Found the down air. Okay, two in the bottom side of
the
كيف ضربت؟
ما ادري كيف ضربت بس ضربت.
Just to dodge away in time. Neutral catches Godly, but Godly's got movement to get back.
الو
لا مستحيل.
Let's go. حرام عليك كاينة والله حمار والله.
Time and time again gets that read.
I can't believe he got the KO off of that. I feel like I need to watch that on a Jam Will It KO segment. The way he found that side here, that's Taro's strength, baby, coming out on top here. Godly has some good damage.
اوكي كاينة تبي اكس صح؟ روح للاكس عادي روح يا قلبي روح. تبي تخلي اكس عشان الستاك الجديد. اوكي فهمت عليك.
There is the stock, just like 50 damage on this final stock of Godly. He has the scythe in hand. He can turn this lead around in just a second.
Punishes the weapon pickup, but kind of stays low. Godly was reading high with that jump there. Nice side air this time.
Clean. اوكي خليك ضاغط. احشره ايوه لا تدي راحته. ايوه نايس.
اضغط عليه.
ايوه حلو نايس بيسنج. لا انتبه. قاعد تكفى.
اوه نايس والله نايس والله.
والله اني قلتها دونسك.
لساتنا موجودين يا حسين.
An exact copy, at least so far, of the pace when they fought at BCX 2022. Let me repeat again. Game 1 went to China. Game 2, 3, and 4 went to Godly. Does kind of have what it takes. There is no legend swap here. He's going to have to find something to deal
لا
with
بس غير الأغنية أكيد.
See what it's gonna be. Kinda of all people has handled a lot.
Nice والله.
At the Royales, time and time again, I've been like, you know, Taros can struggle a little bit against the sites out there, and then he tends to prove me wrong. Like we talked about against Sandstorm, he beat out Sandstorm's Mirage at a previous Royale.
He's getting the better of the damage fight so far.
Oh my god والله كاينة مأدي والله.
Now one thing he's doing with Scythe here compared to what he was doing against the Great Sword is we are seeing him dodge more after getting hit the first time rather than just like or jumping away. So those dodges are really
nice.
Stomp into the side light. If he's able to dodge in the right direction, make the right guess.
Nice. Let's go Kaina. Let's go.
Over to the gauntlet. Kaina's able to use some of that range, use those.
Nice. الو كاينة؟
لو كاينة فاز بيكون في جيم 5 بيكون على كمان. الو جادلي بالوينر ولا.
Now there was a lot of in-air movement. Economy burned for both of them, so kind of couldn't really chase after that whiff happened.
لا تمزح عاد حرام عليك. اوه رجع والله. نايس ليتس جو. ما في مشكلة دامج في كريدت.
Damage on this stock. He's got to be careful, so he's going to go over to the
Such a
Min-
cool
min-
play from
Nice. Let's go. حلو.
was going in unarmed onto Godly. Now he's got the hammer.
Oh,
Sides
oh.
but Godly with a soft punish. That's
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop lead for Kaina. Could be going into game 4 with a 2-1 lead on Godly. That was the pace that happened 1 year ago. There's the down air though. Godly's hoping for the edge guard situation here. Went to reach up to the neutral air. Oh, the recovery just barely missing as well.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
خلاص حسب الجيم.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Godly's final stock here.
Okay.
مو بشغال السايت تبعه.
Similar idea from both of them. The connections were made by both of them, but Godly happened to be a little bit closer to that weapon. Kaina's able to grab one. He's in the orange, but he's still only on his second.
Okay.
The side air sending Godly.
Ooh.
Easy weapon grab for Kaina.
عطى قايد.
Even though it's a 45-degree angle, to take out in that corner blast zone.
He's got a scythe now. We've seen
scythe
steel socks before, but we'll kind of give him an opportunity.
اوكي قاضلي مع السلامة. المركز الثالث وزيادة عليك بعد.
Now game 3 went to Kaina. He is staring at a 2-1 lead.
العنصري اللي يشجع اي شيء غير ايو ما يشجعه.
Can separate him from the grand finals and a chance to
يلا شجع كايلا اجل.
in grand.
شفت عنصري.
اختار.
ايه شفته وشانك.
Open that spear will give him some range, hoping he can use that signature kit maybe a little.
وين يفوز؟ خلاص ودع الملاعب. خلاص المركز الاول المركز الثاني كلها برازيل.
انت خلاص في 2v2 بوشانج.
جيت والله 2v2 نايس والله.
Most of his character picks so far have been some sort of gauntlet legend.
يطقطق واضح.
This is one to get it to game number 5.
مع السلامة.
Now it is a little bit interesting given the damage split for Godly from last
حزينين لأن البرازيل
damage on the gauntlets compared to the 250 on his side. So there's more than just the weapon, specifically with the gauntlets that he wants here.
Nice!
Could be the stat.
Let's go, Kai! Let's go! Let's go!
He's getting handled early on in this game.
Let's go! Let's go! مع السلامة خلاص.
That side light gets punished just a little bit for it.
لا تكفى اللي كاسبين.
اوه حرام والله.
شو اسمه
اوه dancing.
That one very early. That's one of the reasons he made the choice on this legend, so he can find those KOs earlier. He doesn't have to just rely on the gauntlet reads. Doesn't have to rely just on the scythe reads. A very
Let's go! Let's go! قاضلي بيبكي بعد الشيء. قاضلي بيبكي بعد الشيء.
والله عارفين شيء الوحيد قاعد يفرق الهواء غير الحمر مره يا اخي.
Once again, playing that footsies game. Godly gets in with the side air.
حتى لو كان كويس فيها.
انا ترى يامي مستغرب ان قاضلي اصلا مغير عن وشانك. يعني قاعد يلعب ريمان. توقعت انه بيلعب وشانك زي امس. انا اقول مستغرب طوال اليوم ما قصدي على الجيم ذا. اوه نايس والله نايس والله.
بس قتلت.
والله قلت عنده فرصة. شوف
لا اخذ الهامر.
Still throwing out those scopes over in that corner. Godly was able to get through.
اوه نايس والله نايس والله نايس.
To take off the top that high ceiling.
ايش فيه ايش فيه ذا المريض والله ايش فيه يا اخي.
والله جد مريض والله.
From Godly. Could be his tournament stock here.
Oh my god والله كاينة. Oh my god كاينة.
I love that first dare that Kaina found. Godly didn't dodge immediately. He went for the neutral air because he knew a second down air was coming. That has been a constant for Kaina when he finds the down airs in those positions. His down air, wait for the dodge.
Hello Godly. Hello Godly.
A lot of damage being added up here, but it's on both.
Oh! Well, let's go. Let's go.
Right now, he needs to survive. Narrowly gets that wall touch, but that's a hammer for Kaina. He's looking for the one stop that he needs.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! نفاشل في المركز الثالث وزيادة عليه بعد.
That was the one thing that I was really but that was a year ago, and I said it earlier on the pre-show.
Let's go.
2022 Kaina is not here anymore. We have.
ما طبيعي بالأمر يفنش على طول. قدلي الأحمر يروح.
He clutched it out. He had the damage output. He had the KO potential. He found everything that he needed at exactly the right time.
الهمر أحمر على طول. انسى عمرك.
He beat Godly 3-1 this time.
أبيض العب انت الهمر أبيض حتى
مين كان يتوقع؟
شوف الهمر يا ليجندري برتقالي خلاص سكت كراهه.
He didn't before.
يا عمي
We saw it happen in winners semifinals
ما راح
against
اسوي
Use's
اوكي الامر يمكن
great
اسوي
sword. He
النفس.
struggled against it, but now, before we get to that, we're looking at these clips. Oh, that was so sweet from Kaina to take that
عاد لا
game.
تسولف يا جندري الكتر وش يعني الكتر ضعيف.
It seemed like the perfect ingredient for Godly to find quick
وباقي
damage.
قوية.
وباقي قوية.
He also was using his signature kick.
ايوه لعبوا شفنا. اكنو لعب كتارز ومنه بعد توب 8 اكنو لعب كتارز توب 8 والتوب 8 طيب اوكي الحين وينه في التوب 8
مبالا لعب شو اسمه
مبالا لعب في التوب 8 بعد
لا شو اسمه ينبر زي ذا
مبدع باستخدام داونلايت والله مبدع والله. يوز مبروك بي سي اكس. ليش يوز طيب؟
Getting a lot of adrenaline here. I know my heart has been pumping because these sets have been immaculate. And we're going into the grand finals now. Kaina versus Use, like we said. Use knocked Kaina
وبعد شوي
into the
بيقول اللي بيسفل عليه بيقول اسوء لاعب جريد
the opposite. Yes, not using the elimination side. So that this out.
You just laid that out. I heard Foda come out and say, "What's up, Brawlhalla? I'm awake again."
Yep.
لا والله يوز
Not even second win. It's probably my second win at this point because we are moving to the grand finals for these two players. Use and Kaina have been the top guys in South America. Of course, Use coming into this one PR1, Kaina coming in PR3. The first time I really started taking a look at Kaina was at a South American land, Karatada, put on by Estes South, and I saw what Kaina could do. At that land, though, it was Use's Orion that took him out and ultimately won the tournament. Is that going to happen again, or are we going to get that revenge?
Look, the story has been playing out throughout the years. I keep saying it. North America starts strong. But South America finishes stronger. We saw it was a North American win at the first DreamHack. Guess what? Use was the one to
لا وقف عندكم.
win, and after that, Godly would have won. Bit behind, and I'm feeling like that's how it's just gonna play out here. Godly and Kaina.
Well, he doesn't have much longer to figure out the solution to the green sword and sword problem from Use's Jaehyun. The only time he has left is the break that we're about to take right now. Don't go anywhere because we will be right back with grand finals.
يامي اشوفك ساكت شويتين يامي اشوفك ساكت يامي اشوفك ساكت يا اخي ايش فيك يامي اتس اوكي يامي اتس اوكي اتس اوكي يامي عادي ترى لا تزعل انت وتميم لا تزعلون يا اخي لا تزعلون
ما زعلت
لا تزعلون يا اخي لا تزعلون
زعلان انه بينرفون تيرس
لا تزعلون يا اخي لا تزعلون
انا فرحان انه بينرفون تيرس
تراهم مش انت اللي قاعدين تلعب هناك.
وش الصوت؟
انا بريال العب رانك بتيرس الحين يبوني يلفون عشان بلعب.
مين قال لك بينرفونا؟ ليش عيال زي كذا؟ ليش تحسسوني كل ليجندري؟
يا ابوي اسمع حسين.
هلا
حسين انت ما تشوف قوة يعني
تعترف ان تيرس قوي كويس لك
بس برضو الكاترز بعد.
تعرف ايش يا اخي لقمنا نيرف لما قلنا بس يا رجال انا قلت كثير ما اقدر اسوي شيء خلاص انا ميت.
اما سبونج بوب اسمه ريمان.
يا وزير
لا ما ادري، انا اللي بعرف ان سانجي تقريبا ساندي شو اسمه هذيك
معروفه طريقه يعرف من الزقات.
اي كسر صح اي كسر.
خذ لك جراند فاينل اليوم برازيلي ابو الخياس شيخ.
والله من جد يا شيخ بس انا متاكد ان يوزو بيفوز 3-0.
انا اتوقع بعد يوزو.
الشخصية الجديدة هذه يا اخي هذه يمكن اغرب شيء شفته في حياتي. انا لما شفت السبايدر انا قسم سلاح جديد والله. كذا جابوه كله سلاح جديد والله في مو سكة.
ايه انت قصدك على انهم حاطين راندوم.
لا مو راندوم شوف الشيء اللي تحته كنا عنكبوت يا اخي كيف يكون عالم عسكري يا اخي. يا اخي مشكلة صعبة لأنه ما في احد يستخدم نفس النيرة غير الصيادين البربريين.
وانت همك يعني مو مهم اهم شيء شخصية ما تطلع بس براكن.
والله حتطلع براكن ونص كمان. شوف السكات حقك كيف حرفيا
اي
فيها
والله
انسطار يا رجال. هذه اول سكات في اللعبة فيها انسطار حرفيا. انت تعرف
لا بس هذه تعتبر ميزة جديدة وانا سعيد بصراحة.
هذه هي
على الميزة الجديدة دي او الميكانيك الجديدة.
وش
هذا انسطار حرفيا.
ها؟
نار انسطار تترك فيها فاهم علي؟ ايش ذا؟ روبلوكس؟
اي
وش ذا؟ والله انهم شفت فلوس يا ساتر يا انهم شفت فلوس
لا الجندة هذه اللعبة سيئة.
ايش اللعبة سيئة؟ يا شوف انا ماني ضد الربح نخلص فيها فلوس اصلا.
يا رجل انا اخري اني اروح اجيب شو اسمه الروبوكس مدري كيف عن طريق مايكروسوفت ريوا.
لا وش ذا؟ هي
لوكي البوس.
شفت الحركة حقه يا استاذ.
ايه
15 نوفمبر.
لا ما في جهد. لا ما في جهد للعبة. لا سحبت الكلام والله.
ويبن فايتنج سيميليتر اتوقع اني سمعت عن هذه اللعبة قبل.
يا اخي انت شفت
ايوه مشهورة كثير يا
كان شو اسمه في جراي يقول لي عنها في جراي ومحمد.
يا اخي ليه ما تلعبوا على قلب البطل بلوت؟ والله حرفيا كأنه ديفولت حرفيا ايش؟ ديفولت فايتنج ستات. وش ذا؟ يا ولد هذا حق يلعب الجوال حرفيا تشوف.
المشكلة يا بالنسبة لها مليانة اشياء. عرفت كيف اللعبة؟ وقت تكون كذا لعبة سيميليتر معقدة بزيادة اكرهها.
يا اخي شوف فيها طاير بالاسطال
زي انمي فايتر انمي فايتر فيه اشياء كثير.
يب هذا الشيء يخرب.
والله
اللعبة اصلا انمي فايتر مرة.
من كثر ما اني مو متحمس الجراند فاين انا شكلي بروح انام والله.
لا تعال شوف يوزي ايش يسوي.
انا حاسس ما في خلاص ما في دراما. عرفت كيف؟
في دراما. برازيلي واسمر برقص السهم.
بس شوف اول شيء هذا الشخصية الجديد بيكون فيها انسطال اول مرة. اول شخصية في اللعبة عندها شيء شبيه بالتحول على قبل.
والله
التحول وشو؟
كن معك صريح.
يا الله شفت الانسق يا اخي وش في زي البرق وفي كمان
يعني انا غبي.
النار يوم تشحنها ظاهر.
لا ما لما تشحنها لما تسوي دي قد تقع سايد يركب.
سليم وش الريجن حقك؟
ما ادري ليش سوى هذه الحركة بس اتمنى ما تكون لاعب تسبب سكة عشان تطلع تبدل. يكون شيء غبي والله.
ما ادري الريجن العب يعني الريجن حقي العب اوروبا ما العب مدري.
تلعب اوروبا؟ ما تلعب مدريد؟
نو
تفهمني.
مدري اسمه
ولا وانا عاني.
تخيل لو يسوون لنا بطولات مدريد.
يا رجل انا بشارك فيها عباطة. انا بشارك فيها عباطة.
فوز ما بشارك.
بفوز ايه بفوز. وش تتوقع؟
تيكا سودا.
ان شاء الله.
كم رانكك؟
رانك الان ولا غزك البيك؟
الان
والله زين.
كم؟
احنا ضربنا تقدر توصل في العالم. وصلت في العالم؟
لسه ما قاعد شداد
اسمع انت تلعب على ميدل ايست صح يا ليجندري؟
لا كنت العب على مديس بعدين سحبت عليه ورحت عملت ايه.
اقول لك لاني شو اسمه كنت ابي اوصل انا وسامسو علي نبي نوصل كنا 2 في 2 شو اسمه ميدل ايست. مش صعب بس هي بس حرفيا يبي لها فوزات. ترى شو اسمه التوب 23 ميدل ايست 1800 ومدري كم.
بس لا تنسى لازم 100 جيم.
طيب ال 100 جيم احنا جبناها اصلا بس نبي نجيب فوز ايام اكثر على شو اسمه مدري.
حرفيا ما عندي الا 10 نقاط حرفيا.
البرودكشن
كل نقاطي حطيتها في جولد وشوف ايش صار.
انا عندي نقاط عندي 1000 نقطة.
منتظر ماجد. لا قصرت على صوته الحين احسن.
ايش هذا بيكوش؟ ما في حد يبغى
انا ليجند موجود باللعبة مثل فيكتور او غيره ممكن انا ما اتوقع بس ممكن يغيرون قصدك يعني سيجنتشرات.
صراحة والله صعبة هاي.
شوف ان شاء الله يغيرون السك شوف حق فين حق كاسب حق لوسي يغيرون السك سك واحد غير مناسب الشخصيات الثلاثة
بقول لك والله صعبة والله. يوزو كاينا
فين صعب
كاينا يا اخي المشكلة انا والله شوف صراحة اقنعتني يعني. انا شفت يوز كيف يلعب بس كاينا مو بمرة لان انفصل كهرب على راسي 3 مرات. اوكي صراحة بصوت مع كاينا الا اذا تكيف معه يوزو قدر يقلب.
Every moment of Brawlhalla Esports has been leading to the grand finals at BCX 2023. South America as a region has been waiting for this moment here at BCX 2023. We're about to go into grand finals. It's Kaina from Brazil. It's Yuz from Brazil. From Brazil. I want everybody to cheer for this. As this gameplay is about to unravel in front of us right now.
I am so honored to witness history in the making because guaranteed it's going to be a South American champion for singles. Oh my goodness.
كان بيروح علي كود ميتاديف من حسين. لا انا حرفيا فتحت اليوتيوب من الجوال قلت له ارسل لي على الديسكورد لما يجي الكهرب. وصل الكهرب على اخر دقيقتين من الجيف اواي.
Kind of peeking out here in the audience.
نقاطي حلال.
It is insane here at the venue, and we are so excited for this grand finals. Duke, I gotta grab your thoughts about
this is like you said, it's history. It's groundbreaking. South America is getting a 1v1 gold medal at the World Championship. No matter what happens here, South America is getting the trophy. And you know, everybody in South America, such a beloved region, has got to be feeling so stinking good right now.
يوز اتوقع بين يقول يوز صح؟
all of the work. مع ان كاينا كان بصراحة بيقدر يفوز على
from the commentators, from the players, from the community members, from the people who just watch tournaments, all of that has built players like Yuz, players like Kaina, of course the entire cast of characters from South America that are here, the tournament mods, all of those players and everyone involved had a hand in what is about to happen. In front of us, it's Kaina or it's Yuz, but it's South America.
And truly South America deserves it. You bring up the ranked stats so often, but really truly South America, they grind harder than any other region. And now every other region's got to take a step back and look at them and go, you know what? We haven't been doing enough.
Now, I do want to point out, they are competing against each other, even though it's going to be a guaranteed South American win. And we can look at the viewer vote, and it seems like our viewers are rooting for Yuz here. He is sitting pretty on the winner's side of grand finals. So, I mean, hey, there's a reason why he's up there, you know what I mean? I mean, he took down Godly, he took down how many people? If I can look at the bracket real quick here, he had a beautiful run through the winner's side, including beating his fellow
ايش قاهرك؟
competitor,
إيش
kind of,
قاهرك؟
as well.
كانون ليجند
So, Sparky, I want to know your thoughts
يعني في الوقت
about
اللي انا
this
خلاص
matchup.
يعني زقت معي من
Please, just real quick.
Well, first off, I'm surprised that it was used going through on the winner's side because Kaina, overall, in their entire career, has uses number in matches. They're 20 and 11 in favor of using games. Sorry, in favor of Kaina. In games, it's 71 and 37 in favor of Kaina. Kaina has uses number. He beats Use almost all the time. But none of that matters now anymore because what happened today, and that's what the viewers are looking at. That's why Use is #1 on this poll because of what Use did to Kaina not that long ago.
That's right. Now, the players are geared up and ready to go. So without further ado, let's bring our players out.
All right, everybody, it's that time. So please make some noise as we welcome to the stage your top 2 players of the BCX 2023 singles competition.
شوف ما عندنا لبس تقليدي الا الاهل الصعيد، اهل الصعيد هم اللي عندهم لبس تقليدي هيك القلبيه حقتهم.
فيموس برازيل الدرب
درب.
Wow, look at them. I love how Yuz walked out to he was like, hey buddy, here we are again. But I know that their region, their South American region is so proud of them. I don't know if I can disclose this, but I did see Enrico back there really feeling it and being emotional about it because I'm sure their region, everyone back at home, everyone watching is so proud. I could even tear up right now too.
I am tearing up right now.
I mean, like we've been saying, this is such a monumental occasion, a monumental moment for not only the region, but of course the players as well. Like Sparky has said, all the effort they've been putting into it has definitely paid off. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that the South Americans themselves were like, we're not good, we don't deserve it. But now they have shown they more than deserve it. They have put in so much effort to be here in the grand finals.
And those words about them quote unquote not deserving it, those were literally Kaina's words that he said to me at, I believe, the Winter Royale. He said, yeah, we went to tournaments, but our placements were, and these are his words. These are not my words. These are his words. We're a joke. And they took that personally, very personally, and you can see everything that South America has accomplished, everything that Kaina has accomplished, everything that Use has accomplished, and they find themselves here in grands.
Well, here we go. It is the grand finals of BCX 2023. Take it away.
Who's it gonna be, Kaina or Use? Like we said, Use has already beaten Kaina once before, which means that Kaina has to do 2 best of 5 against Use if he wants to be crowned the BCX 2023 singles champion.
Kaina did bring it all the way to game 5 against Use, but wasn't able to close it out. We'll see if this set is any different. Now you see on the bottom of your screen, Kaina has an L next to his name. That means he's coming through on the elimination side. Meanwhile, Use has a W because he's coming through on the winner's side. That means it's a double elimination tournament. One of the first things we covered. Kaina has to win 2 sets against Use. He has to double eliminate Use, and so far it's looking a little rough.
It's looking rough for Kaina, but great for Use. He's got the sword in hand. He doesn't have him quite in that KO percent. That downer just adding up a little bit more damage, but a downlight recovery might not do it just yet for Use.
كان قريب والله يزيد الداونلايت.
On the field, we haven't seen Kaina move over to the axe.
Oh, nice والله nice.
Last couple sets, he might want to try and lean on that a little bit further into this game as Use was able to take the first stock with only about 100 damage on it.
Now he's over to that great sword. It's been a powerhouse weapon for Use for a while, but now Kaina's on that axe, which, like you said, has been a powerhouse weapon for him.
Use over on the wall. He's taking turns between playing high on that wall and then he'll go back down low on the wall.
Oh my god, nice.
Something out that peaks just over that corner. Neutral light, gonna send Jae Yun flying. That
oh, nice والله من Kaina.
مش يوز، انا اتكلم عن كاينا كان يقدر يسوي داون سيك بالعكس.
Oh, he goes for the nair, and then the second after that, he goes for the ground pound. Normally, he goes for the double nair, goes for that juggle. The juggle after the light attack, but this time, throughout that 360-degree hitbox with the ground pound, the connection with it, he is still behind. It is not an insurmountable lead.
Okay.
Swinging back. As long as Hughes doesn't get this KO, then kinda can find all the damage that he needs with his downlight into the recovery, but it wasn't enough. The dare on the first stock gave him the damage he needed to get that KO. This time he didn't get that dare.
It is wild that we could see Greatsword potentially win BCX, and it's not the online BCX when it was released Greatsword.
Oh! Side air from Hughes, he'll get the KO. Kinda gonna have to come in and find that KO immediately, otherwise Hughes gonna find a lot of runway here.
Swapping back over to the Greatsword, kinda now has the hammer. Instant cleanup. Coming in at about 2 minutes and 45 seconds into this game. Nice. Back over to the axe. He wants that damage build opportunity. He's sticking to the ground. He's not jumping up and going for the nairs.
He is not challenging Hughes in the air. He's like, you can sit on that soft platform, but eventually you're going to want to come down. The sweat beads come out from Hughes. He's running out of options, but Kinda just takes that opportunity to get some more damage.
We're now seeing a standard aerial from Kinda being the first axe neutral air and then the ground pound. He's threw out yet another ground pound in the air. That wasn't something he was doing too much earlier, so he's changing things up here to go against Hughes.
Goes in for the sideline.
Gets
the ground pound, punishing the dodge of Hughes. But the weapon toss goes through and Hughes capitalizes.
نايس والله نايس من Hughes والله نايس والله.
Victories away from going home with the gold medal. His runway for takeoff is so much shorter than Kinda's at this moment. He's ready to take off. Like the vector he used to play, he's a jet plane and he's ready to launch.
He's got all the jet fuel he needs to fly, and he is flying high right now. As we get into game number 2, Kinda and Hughes can kinda find any response, because right now Hughes has just been
nice.
Nice. With the hammer, Hughes is starting off.
Okay, nice.
Back-to-back neutral lights coming out. Goes for the big move, the ground pound over the stage. Stays there for just a second. Great dodge to get to the downlight in Kinda's corner guard. Again, Kinda very much staying on the ground, trying to control that ground as much as he can, waiting for the landing to come in. That time there was a falling side air that made a connection with Kinda. There's the stomp side air from Kinda. Stomp side light because he picked it up right on that corner. He knows exactly when to say versus side light, depending on where he picks up that first D-light.
Stomp's being thrown out from Kinda. Doesn't hit the side air. Hughes lands, gets a nice little neutral light. Both of them jockeying for that stage control. Weapon toss to open up, coming out from Hughes.
من كثر سرعتهم انا حاسس عيني مش قادر تستوعب ايش قاعد يصير.
He went for the stomp down air but ends up dropping it. Neutral air coming out. That's going to forcefully disarm Kinda. There is a weapon spawn on the field. That neutral air is going to give him some room to go and grab it. But Hughes also grabbed the second one.
Nice والله Kinda.
Land and he will have to land on his second stock. Kinda gets the first one.
Sticking with the axe. Oh, not enough just yet. Didn't even get enough screen. He ended up driving out of that recovery, so it didn't have that final force dump that happens right at the end. But the D-Light recovery is going to make full connection, and the KO goes off the top. Hughes about 40 to 50 damage behind Kinda, which with the way he's been outputting damage so far in the set is virtually nothing.
Ooh, there's a dodge coming out from Kinda, but Hughes had him in the air, so couldn't do too much more. Opted to swap weapons and get that primed greatsword. Kinda getting
oh my god, Hughes.
Out of it.
We're seeing some of the greatsword momentum coming out in this game too. Opening up with that neutral light, but Kinda was behind him. Finds the punishment.
Oh, nice.
No ground pound. The follow-up is the side air this time. Sent Hughes over far to the left side. Now he was sent high and right.
Okay, Matt.
The range on that side light from Hughes.
لو كمل
The weapon toss just halting Hughes. The down Kinda maintains the tiniest of leads.
And this is what I was talking about with kind of finding D-Light KOs. Normally that's a bad thing. Normally that means inefficiency, but you can see he was just outputting damage faster than Use was. If you look at the clock, it didn't really take that long for him to find that second stock, and he found the D-Light up on the soft platform. So that was a smart move for the KO there, rather than just like hoping for a read or hoping for a straight hit. But he answered back in quick fashion yet again, and we are even going into this final stop. Kinda needs this game to help interrupt the momentum that Use has going into this set.
Right now, I don't think Kinda can afford to lose this stock. He needs to take this, but Use once again in those openers. He's getting the opener into the bridge.
Before he was going for the double dares, then he just hit one and waited. He didn't want to throw anything out because he didn't want to take the punish from Use.
ما قدر يصيده فيه حرام والله.
No major damage coming off of that. The side doesn't quite have the range, but this one does. Finds the two-piece neutral light bridge.
Drops over to the hammer. Use not able to get that recovery off that down air.
Kind of just patrolling the ground while Use is
أما البرازيليين ياخذون البطولة.
Oh, this is the stomp. This is another stomp.
Kinda's looking lost right now. He's not able to find anything.
The recovery almost puts him on screen. One more recovery from Use, and Kinda could be down 0-2. Use able to avoid the stomp.
نايس والله نايس. خلاص عرفنا مين اللي بيفوز. عرفنا مين اللي بيفوز.
Completely unsuccessful now. He's not able to find them in the right space. He's not able to find them in the right time. He's not able to find them at any type of range whatsoever. Use is just dancing around. Every time he completely has Kinda's number here. Just floundering from Kinda to find those downlights. That was like the only thing that he had there. Everything completely missed.
And now it comes down to this, the final game for Kinda potentially, if he cannot close this out. Otherwise, Use is going to be crowned BCS 2023 champion.
D-Light Dare sending Kinda over the edge. Use and Kinda swapping positions. You see Kinda backing up here. He does have the axe. A lot of last game he spent with the hammer in his hand, especially towards the end. Back-to-back neutralites again. Use is finding so much damage.
اوكي كاينه قاعد يخسر المنتل حقه حاليا.
He's got so much momentum on his side now. Everything coming up Use.
Has the great sword, which Kinda has not found the solution to, especially not when he has the hammer in his hand. Use's movement is too good.
Oh my god, nice. Allah Use,
are too
nice.
good. Use's advantage states are too good and too frequent.
Oh my god.
Hit after hit. He's not having to go for reset and just walking away with an opener bridge. Instead, he's going into there's the recovery. Use, is he gonna 3-stock Kinda to finish this out?
He's about to be staring at a 2-stock lead on Kinda.
Oh my god.
Finds it down there, goes for the on-stage ground pound against Kinda and takes virtually no punishment from it.
Use with the weapon.
GG's والله GG's.
1 stock left for Kinda.
Use has complete control. He has control of the physical game with his 2-stock lead. He has control of the mental game with the pressure that he's putting on the Kinda. He has control of the weapon game. Now that Kinda has the hammer in his hands, he has control of the Use.
يا رجل لا تغيب ثاني.
With the crowd here at Cobb Gallery.
Nice. 3-stock.
As he's got Kinda in the
3-stock.
Can you deny the 3-stock at the very least here?
We need to see that axe gameplay coming out. He has to find a miracle here. These second hits, these bridges coming out from Use have not found a connection yet.
Holy shit, your movement, what the fuck?
This is the downline, this is the neutralize this time, he denies the 3-stock. Gives a kiss, but is it enough? There's still 2 first stocks for Use.
And I think that kiss was absolutely genuine. Even if he takes the L here, he knows that Use deserves victory. Back to the hammer. Hopefully he can find the downlight. Staying very aerial. Okay, we see a stop side air. Feels like a
لا انا قلت لك ترى حتى الكتارز والله بدون مزاح حتى الكتارز.
Hit with the bridge and there's the damage.
Somehow Use
أسطورة
overcame every every single game that Kyle has defeated him here in recent memory. He overcame every single player that went up against him in this bracket. Use is your BCX 1v1 champion.
He deserves so much accolade.
يا رجال
جي جيز
يا رجال فاز على امريكا من يهتم بلغتهم. اي والله وش تلميذ
يا عمي يا عمي
هلا هلا اسمعك.
وش حسين على الجريت سورد؟
ها يشوف
وش كلام حسين على الجريت سورد؟
اشوفهم اثنين يرفعون العلم.
قال اذا احد لعب يعني كويس بالجريت سورد راح عادي يفوز بالبطولة.
13th from Use, and then 4th in the Summer
ايش
Championship.
هذا علم ايش؟
4th in the Autumn Championship. Didn't podium, but he took that time and he learned and he grinded and he brought the J-Yun all the way to BCX. We have a great sword that won BCX.
Great sword won BCX.
يقول له روح خذ
One BCX. Use one BCX. Give it up for your BCX 2023 1v1 champion. He deserves to lift up that trophy. I've heard it's heavy.
It is.
جيز جيز.
Congratulations to Use.
ما في
An incredible effort that he brought to BCX.
حسين سجلت متأخر ولا؟
In the making.
مرة متأخر.
So much time and effort put out from Use.
تاكل يا أخي.
مستحقة بقوة يا رجال.
والله اصعب مباراة لا كانت ضد قاضلي، بس قاضلي لعن شكله حرفيا، لعن شكله مع كاينة.
كنا كاينة قال له ها تلعب جيرس ها؟
Just take it in the moment. All eyes on Use.
I think we got ourselves a good timeline. I'm gonna say
شيء حلو ان قاضلي ما فاز هاي احسن.
اي والله حلو. لا يزيد غروره بس مصيبة كذا. بعدين اذا دخل يلعب براولهالا تنفجر السيرفرات من الغرور.
يب
ايجويست.
You know what? A gold medal for every region. All the big 3 regions.
اقول لك لما فاز طيب تبيتو خلاص. لو
we're gonna throw it over to glitter explosion. Has to say.
Do Brazil,
When did
parabéns,
we listen?
congratulations on your performance. Tell me what is going through your mind right now.
Thanks. I'm thanking
Thanks, my brother,
everyone.
also.
Thanks God for this. I never imagined myself in a position like that. So I'm very happy.
حركات يتكلم انجليزي كويس.
يحاول والله يعاني والله يعاني ويتكلم.
قال شكرا لراندوم جيت على دعمه.
شوفه قال.
With everybody and tell us a little bit about your experience this year at BCX.
From the last BCX.
يقول حسين افضل واحد
awesome. Like
تابع قناته انا تطورت بسبب
خلونا نسمعه وهو يحاول يتكلم.
يعني
it's always good to see my friends.
يقول هو
people that I
فضولي
can
كمان.
see normally.
يقول شكرا لراندوم جيت على تعليمه اذا جريت سورد.
دقيقة اصلا
حسين من ذي المزة اللي جنبه يا حسين؟
واحدة.
Now, before I let you enjoy your
تعرفها
celebration and the trophy and just the
تعرفها
feeling of
حسين؟
being the world champion, I want to give you an opportunity to do any thank yous to anyone who supported you along the way or shout outs, and you can do it in whatever language you want.
على اتفاق مع اكيد على اتفاق مع تميم خلاص.
ما صرت تثق في اي حدا اجنبي، اي بنت اجنبيه ما صرت تثق فيها.
Muito obrigado por sempre confiar em mim.
والله جد يا اخي كنا من بوسترز.
Sempre dá um duvidado de mim. E eu queria fazer um agradecimento especial.
أنا تثق فيني؟
أنت بنت؟ أنت أمريكية؟
أنا أسألك الحين أنا أمريكية ولا لا؟
قاعد تسمع يا حسين؟
والله شوف يعني إذا أنت شايف نفسك بنت أمريكية
بعيدا عن الموضوع هذا، بعيدا عن البنت الأمريكية، تثق فيني ولا لا؟
شارك.
Muito obrigado, cara. Te amo de coração.
حبيبي.
واحد في شات تويتش كاتب he's seeing something. لا تمزح.
والله ما يهتم الصراحة ما يهتم.
I want to hear you guys be the
لا بهتم. الو
all weekend to close out the show one more time for you, your world champion of BCX 2023.
انت فوز في الرانك.
افضل لاعب فيكتور، افضل لاعب جريت سوب.
حبيبي
افضل لاعب في العالم حرفيا.
يا ريزاكي جالس يلعب ميناتنا ترى، يلعب مينك جيون ويلعب مين فيكتور.
شكله بحريني.
ايوه شكله بحريني.
اي جد والله عنده اصول بحرينيه اتوقع.
حاط بعد اسمه
يا عمي شكله ساكن في كازازوق. العاصر
حسين حط بعد اسمه بي اتش.
اي
اتمنى انهم يظلوا 10 دقائق.
داوم الضحك ايوتشا، داوم ان شاء الله داوم.
تعال بير صار عليه يا شباب.
قرب والله من انه يوصل والله توب 8.
هو سنوي صار عليه.
سنوي كان ابعد من
دول المحترفين المفضلين عندنا.
ما جاوبتني يا حسين، ليش تفوت جاي هيك؟
ها وقت
طبعا المحترفين المفضلين بعد راوند جيت يا جماعه.
الله يسعدك.
But he destroyed
everybody in his path. Nobody had the solution to use.
يا عمي
I love that.
هلا
Trophy.
ايش رايك تلعب تكن؟
High and mighty, just all the way up there.
قد لعبتها ما عجبتني.
What a wonderful end to our grand finals. That is your winner.
ما هي زي براولهالا.
ممكن تتغير، هم قالوا من قبل ان الليجند ممكن وقت خروجه يتغير الستات حقته.
We had so many ups and downs and everything, and I just want to just talk about that because this is it. This is the end of our BCX. We have our winners. So
يقول لك ايش اكثر برضاعة.
Talk about this whole weekend and how
جنب بيت سيد وش هذا؟
I mean it's been a wild ride and it's
تدرون توهم خلصت بطولة يوغي بعد.
ما حد يهتم
But all things must come to an end, and I'm so thankful to be part of this.
انتهت براولهالا يا حسين.
انتهت للاسف.
لما نشوفكم السنة الجاية.
استمتعت الحمد لله انا سعيد.
زي ما قلت لك يا حسين
استمتعت.
الجريت سورد بيفوز.
السلام عليكم.
السلام
والله ما قلت حاجة كذاب انا.
أدرك ما قلت.
A year later and
Vegan
seemingly
just
blew that event out of the water. Each and every time you make everything better. Time after time you surprise us. Every time Brawlhalla is the best that it has ever been, but not the best.
انا قايل لك يا حسين ثق فيني يا حسين ما تثق فيني.
The support
انا قايل اي ايش اللي تسوي انا مو عرفت كيف هذا اللي تويت.
اسال يامي حتى يا حسين صح يامي
حتى السنة القادمة وش عد
ما سمعت بالصح.
انا قلت انه جريت سوب بيفوز بي 6.
لحظة
لا ما عليك منه كذاب لا كذاب.
يا يامي قلت انا صح.
يغمز قاعد يغمز يا يامي.
يغمز. ويلكم باك دارك بام ويلكم باك.
الشباب الواحد لما بيقول شيء مو شرط يلعب بلسانه يقول بقلبه يعني.
صح.
طيب واحنا نسمع قلب.
هو مو قلبك سمعت ولا لا؟
والله محامي اليوم. قال لك بطاطس حتى الحمد لله على شو اسمه يموت على الكود والميثود اليوم. نايس على البركة.
انا فعلا بكود.
جبت لي واحد من جد جبت لي واحد.
Oh my goodness, and we can look at the bracket here at this
تبشر.
ما
وده يقول لا تبشر.
ما وده مثلا
بالبث اقول انقلع بس ما عندي شيء.
We know that at the end, 3 competitive regions, 3 gold medals. We've been talking about it all year. All the regions are so close to one another.
and we have proved it over
أكيد
and
دائما
over again. Every time
أنا
there's a
سعيد
bracket,
إن جودلي ما فاز،
the
هذا أهم
players
شيء.
in all of these major competitive
اهم شيء قال ما
regions.
فاز.
I'm
سعيد يا حسين انه ما فاز.
I'm waiting for SEA to step up and give us a performance.
انا قلت لك انا كنت اتوقع انه يفوز، مو بانه ودي انه يفوز. بالعكس شخصيته مو حلوه.
صح عليك يا حسين.
ظهر ما لعب يا شباب.
وش صح عليك؟
النهاية انت قلت جودلي وكينا بيلعبون.
ايوه
وكينا بيفوز قلت.
هم لعبوا وكاينة فاز بس مو زي كذا.
لعبوا وفاز كاينة صح عليك. طبيعي من قبل النهاية.
اي يلا هو نفس الشيء الا شوي.
اغلب توقعات حسين
كلهم بياخذون فلوس.
انا بعد بفلوس.
شارك البطولة الجاية. شارك بطولة تكن يا اخي، خلينا نشوف تلعب تكن.
اي صح.
تكنات ان شاء الله
تكنات.
يس.
من احسن لاعب في تكن شو اسمه؟
والله ما ادري.
ما استوعب بطولات. انت كفو.
Well, you know your 9 is
ممكن هداك صح سونيك فوكس اسمه.
guys, I do want to grab your
ادري انا اعرف ني او ديفل ستار دول من احسن الناس يعني.
وش جنسياتهم؟
باكستاني.
اوه ايه زي ما باكستاني كويسين. ليش؟
Got 17.
عرق لم.
لا. لا.
Yeah, that was so icy bit.
There's just so much amazing.
يقول لي كاري والسالفة.
قول لي.
صح في اليابان والصين كذا عندهم ماركات كثير. بعد ما تطوروا صاروا ما حد يروح لاركيد كثير. الاركيد صار يخسر. تعرف كيف صرفوا الالات اللي هناك؟
ودوهم الباكستان.
ايوه.
عن ماذا تتحدثون انتم؟
جد ولا كيس؟
هذا اللي سمعته ما ادري صدق ولا لا. ليش الباكستانيين مره كويسين في العاب الفايتنج وكذا؟
ما ادري انا يعني ما ادري بس جد يعني انا تكنيت ناويها برو يعني.
من اسمه
التوفيق.
باكستان.
القوس جاهز. بقوس يعني.
Because of what Brawlhalla is, baby! I love this game and everything that it has allowed me to do. And that's BMG letting me do it. That's the community supporting everybody. Now y'all are coming out. You're gonna really make me cry, man. I cried this long in a long time.
Again,
come here, Ziv.
You guys know the faces. They were on the side stream. They were on the
new friend Glitter Explosion.
Give love to Glitter.
Come here,
joining the Brawlhalla family. Dara,
my Swedish king.
Left stick, Toast, Foda,
left stick down. The only one who understands the oppression of ball people. Toast, esports year 9. You gotta worry about it, bro. But just enjoy year 8. I'm crying. Tazaraki, my old travel partner. Everybody in the back who can't make it out here, that is the reason that this happens. There's a whole production truck back there. That's not even all of them, man.
That's not even close to
Celeste is standing over there. She's been the talent coordinator. She's been the coordinator for more things than I even know what's going on. Yoshi, she drew that amazing shirt that everybody loved. She was drawing sketches. Y'all literally cannot understand how many people are involved. There's Flambeau! Flambeau!
Fashionably late.
This broadcast would go on way too long if I named everybody, all of the heroes behind the scenes that make this happen and let us do what we do so that y'all can do what y'all do.
Guys, it's been such a blessing to be part of this community for so long. And I'm sorry, I am tearing up. It's been a blessing to be here and I'm so grateful and I cannot wait for more because guys, wow.
I'm so glad you're losing it too. I didn't want to be the only one. Oh, I feel better now.
I was like, cut away from us. Like,
guys, this year has been insane. And we wouldn't want it any other way.
لا السروال الأسود قلت لك من قبل.
مو هذه يا أخي هذه قلت لك من قدام.
راح المطبخ.
صار لحظة شاعرية صبر.
Watching at home right now. That's right. You guys are also a part of this. Congratulations again to
Damn.
Zen and Godly as our doubles
Begin.
champions, and of course, use your BCX 2023 singles champion.
ايش ذا الكريدتس حق
600
براولهالا؟
competitors showed up, but ultimately there could only be 2 winners, and those 2
يا
have
اخي
officially
بطولة
been
فاقت التوقعات
crowned.
صراحة.
We want
مستوى
to thank
اسطوري
you
بال2 في 2 وال1 في 1. يعني تتوقع مرات ان براولهالا خلاص وصلوا اعلى شيء، عرفت كيف؟
لكن البطولة هذه كانت برعاية أوبيدن.
اخيرا يعني انا
كايت كايا
اول مرة يفوز جيان من 2020
And on behalf of the entire talent team,
ما حدا طاح حقه.
سود يعني.
the community
ها؟
out
يعني
here,
نسيتوا باباسكي يوم نزل جريت سورد؟
thank you seriously so
يا.
much.
هذه اخر مرة يفوز فيها جريت سورد في بطولة يمكن بعد مو بس بي جي.
We leave you with the final sights and sounds of the Brawlhalla Championship Expo
زين.
2023.
ابي نصيحتك.
Until next time.
لا.
Good
هو
night,
الأسود.
everyone.
جود نايت.
تكفى.
والله حق الثلاث كلها.
لا برو.
بس مجبوب.
جيجيز كانت 3 ليالي جميلة بصراحة، أو 3 أيام مو بليالي.
Of today on Championship Sunday.
بوجودك يا
6 أيام.
والله حلو.
بس تبي الحقيقة يا مي، صح ان المستوى الآن مفروض انه أفضل، بس أحس في ال2v2 كان الإبداع أكثر في السنة الماضية. يعني كانت تيم كومبوات مجنونة وكل شيء مجنون.
اوكي ممكن اقل الموضوع.
مرة هاي تحسهم بس ابدع في الفولو.
يا عمي بومي وسناوي.
وهذا الشيء اللي ما تخيلته ترى، انه يعني ناس تفوز وهي ما تسوي نفس الجهد اللي كانوا يسوونه السنة الماضية في ال2v2 تحديدا.
التركيز صار على الفولو اكثر من التيم.
تيم كمبوز. يعني تيم كمبوز.
كمبوس.
اختار ايمو اتوقع بتفوز.
Hey, wow, what a grab on Magno. Agno baiting the dash land. Goes for the grab, cancel headsing, and that's gonna be it! No way! Gets the 3-0!
عشان جاك النوم.
لا.
Ruthless action here, bro.
ليتس جو حصلته.
سمبافي.
ايش تقول؟
طفيت.
انا
ايه.
يعني
خلص شحني.
اي نوعا ما، بس انه مو بنوم، عرفت يعني كان بالعادي امس جاني نوم اكثر لانه كانت
يا اخي امس ما ادري ايش صار يا حسين، والله جانا النوم كلنا.
إيه.
لعبهم جابوا النوم.
لا والله لا كان ممتع، بس ما ادري انا شوف امس يعتبر اني نمت 5 ساعات بس، يعني ما نمت كثير مقارنه باليوم اني حاولت انام اكثر.
ليش يعتبر؟
دقيقة قاعد تبث ايزك في البداية شت قوتها.
لعبت شوي بس طقطقه مو
لعب رن سريع.
دقيقة ايش صح قبل شوي كان قاعد يلعب ايزك. كان فاكر ستريم هو؟
هي كان بالستريم شفت
8 ساعات يعني.
شوف في البداية.
والله ما جاني اشعار انا له.
ليش الشخصية الجديدة ما تعبوا عليها حاطينها السوداء؟
لا انا ما بعد يخلصون منها.
لسه ما كملوها.
طيب
هذا ما بعد يصير عندهم كل شيء.
يعرفوا كريدت سين. الو
هو جاهز خلاص هذا وقته.
ايش لك رد السين الرخيص ذا؟
متعاقدين مع استاذ حاسم.
وشو متعاقدين ايش؟
مع استاذ حاسم.
هو دخل
عشان سهل يعني.
رخيص ما
في
طول
بس ما في شخصية.
شكله في اعلان اخر شيء، احس حيفاجئون كذا.
لا كلهم طلعوا الحين.
لا شوف كذا
ما حدا راح يتحمل.
يكون في اعلان كذا.
ليش بيحطون اعلان في مكان متوقع يعني؟ الحين يحطون الاعلان عشان الناس تشوفه وتتحمس معاه، ولا عشان تنصدم يقول اما طلعنا وكان في شيء؟
فوتنا لو قاعدين ناخذ البث. صدتونا.
لا لو يسووها والله جنون.
ها بتلعب روبلوكس يا حسين؟
العب ايش؟
روبلوكس.
يوم 15 يعني بعد 10 ايام.
ايه بتلعبها بعد 10 ايام؟
ما ادري ما اتوقع.
وش اللي بعد 10 ايام؟
ينزل روبلوكس.
لا
الحين الحين مين مسوي نفس المطورين سووه ولا مين؟
لا تعاون بينهم.
لا شوف هم متعاونين مع اللعبه.
ايوه هم متعاونين مع اللعبه موجوده اصلا يا اي اتش، بس هم بيعملوا تحديث في اللعبه بيضيفون يعني حاجه
كروس اوفر زي كروس اوفر.
ايوه يب
ايوه
يعني في لعبه من الحين يا حسين تجهز وضعك عشان اول ما ينزل هذا يكون عندك الشيء.
لا بس حيكون مجاني اكيد، يعني حيكون الجزيره اكيد اللي يسووها تكون مجانيه يعني عليه. انا بفكر كذا بس نظره
فين؟ روبلوكس والله ما أعرف.
لا بصراحة ما هي
ممتاز. وش تنصحني؟
ها؟
قول ناوي أصير محترف في تكنيت، وش تنصحني؟
تابع المقاطع.
ما أدري تكن 8 ما أدري أنا أعرف بس
بشكل عام
بشكل عام لازم انك تشوف ستريمات ومقاطع يعني لان المحترفين يقولون كلام انت ما تكون مستوعبه يعني يساعدك هالشيء يعني لا تصير كسول وتقول والله بس ابي العب بشارك في بطولات كوميونتي تورنمنتس مهمه بعد خليك
لا تحلف والله العظيم ما ادري ليش سامر شكل جاني النوم انا بعد من فاز بك بوي
تلعب في اليوم يعني حسين ايش رايك؟
بالسبب
مبروك
تدري والله كان بيروح علي جيفاوي لولا
كان بيروح عليه لان طفى عليه الكهرب
اي قبل الساعه دقيقتين
الله حظك
الحمد لله ان انا كان في الجوال داتا
والله تحمد ربك
رحت فتحت شو اسمه هيك من الجوال اليوتيوب من الجوال وكلمت حسين قلت له ارسل لي في الخاص
نايس على البركه تستاهل
انت تدري وش اللي محفزني على تكنيت؟
وش اللي محفزك على تكنيت؟
اللي مو مخليني افقد الامل
لو ما في بث كان قلت لك
لا الوقت اللي فيها شو اسمه اللي اعرفه سمعت ان في ناس بدأوا من تكن 7 والحين هم محترفين يعني مره كويس
يعني ما فات انقطاع
ايوه ما فات انقطاع
هذا لك يا بطاطس كمان لما ابيع
ربع فندمنتال زي الحين كنت اللعبه من تكن 7 انا خش هناك جاهز تقريبا يعني
ما اسمع ايش تقولون بنسى
مو تقريبا ترى في نظام الجيم الجديد
خلي خاص
لا متعود عليه
الهيت يب ما اتوقع باخذ وقت يعني
تعود عليه بسهوله اذا انت لعبت العاب فاضي كثير تعود عليه
العاب الفايتنج اللي لعبتها في حياتي كلها براولهالا
اجمع لا بتقعد
ما هو قلت عشان كذا قاعد اقول لك قاعد اتدرب تكن 7
لا ايش تدرب تكن 7 يا اخي ما قاعد تلعب البيتا ما سجلت في البيتا ابدا
لا
او ما لعبت البيتا مفتوحه
لا
ليه طيب مش منتظر
فاتني
مع
بديت في اللعبه بعد البيتا المفتوحه حق تكن 7
انت ما لعبت تكن ابدا في الحياه؟
لا لعبت تكن 5 بس ما لعبتها اني اتعلمها يعني
انا بغير كرت كويس اول شيء عشان ارجع للتكن انا صار بس العب بي اس 4
بس مره حاب اللعبه انا مره بيصير احسن فيها
اعتقد تصير احسن فيها
بليفن ما عليكم شوفوني في بطولات ان شاء الله
بالعكس ترى والله انا متاكد شوف اذا انت خشيت في جديا في تكن 8 ترى بتصير كويس انا متاكد حتصير واحد من المحترفين كويسين في العرب يعني مو البحرين يعني قصدي العرب انا عارف الناس كثير هنا مره معرقين I don't usually get this many followers I'm just getting them because now everyone can see their name
والحلو في تكن يصير فيها بطولات كثير فاهم مو مسحب عليها زي براولهالا
براولهالا ما في الا
حرفيا ما يسوون بطولة تعرف كل المشاركين
لأن كوميونتي واحد
يا اخي تحسهم هم ترى يمكن عندهم نفس الاحساس يا اخي بس هم اكبر
يا عمي انا ساعات اروح مكان اشوف في ناس تعرفني وانا ما اعرف يعني زماني ما كنت العب براولهالا
انا ما اعرف
كذا اللي اوه الرجال كذا يلعبوا كريسو
That's crazy bro. This is so many followers.
تيمنتس نازلوا الحين جاي نتابع
راندوم جيت انت صديق راندوم جيت
I need to lower this again. It's too loud.
انا اول ما رحت عند مشكلة اسمه اللاعب حقي في الناس شوف اجاني تقريبا اجاني شخصين، اجاني بوست واجاني هذا دراغولا. حرفيا كذا عرفوني بشكل انا ما اصلا ما عرفتهم ابدا
من صوتك.
عيال نسيت اني قاعد اسوي بث. يعطيكم العافية على المشاهدة. اتمنى انكم استمتعتوا في هذا البث الجميل. انا استمتعت بصراحة بالثلاث ايام هذه، اتمنى انكم انتم زيي استمتعتوا بعد. وبس هذا كل شيء كان عندي لهذه البثوث الثلاثة. أراكم في بطولات مستقبلية ومشاركات مستقبلية ومقاطع مستقبلية. إن شاء الله أني بنزل مقاطع شروحات، بحاول أنزل مقاطع شروحات، وبحاول أني أنزل مقاطع بشكل عام أكثر يعني. شكرا لكم، شكرا لكم، تصبحون على خير. مع السلامة. شكرا لكل شخص دعم، وشكرا لكل شخص موجود في البث او انه حاول يدعم بشكل عام. شكرا لكم، مع السلامة.